Vanglorious Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United Front.
Tell it.
What you want, what you want, what you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Doc.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when you're square, solid, and you circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose the elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick your can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K, 1K.
They say it takes a village to raise a child. Now, us as parents, when we send our kids out into society and off to school, we're not always necessarily there to provide that extra security blanket, to be that extra sense of security for our children. This is where the KJ13 Anti-Bullying Inc. comes into play. It provides extra knowledge. It gives extra outlets. They do food drives. So for any information that you may have, please contact King James 13 Anti-Bullying Inc. INC, that is, at gmail.com, or contact 463-333-2268 today for all information.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah. On your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
You already know what it is, man. It's the boy Swab Boss. And stay quiet. This is the boy Swab Boss, man. Shout out to the people, man. Being on the track, Z on the count. That's snapping off him. Shout out to Solar Mind, the commissioner, Solar Visit Debate League, the greatest debate league in the world, only debate league on YouTube. Shout out to Knowledge Born Alive. Do the Knowledge Radio. Knowledge Born Alive on YouTube. Shout out to the AOY. That's Holly Goldmine, Brandon Bay, Wicked Radical, Ampu Pro Black Girl, Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13th. In case you didn't know, a nonprofit organization aimed at preventing bullying by bringing this awareness to it. Shout out to the people, man. Shout out to the peers, and shout out to the reason we here, man. The people of SVDL, judges, peers, and the reason we're here. Shout out to Free Spirit in the building. ATL, show that child boo. Shout out to Holly, YouTube Screech, you already know, and good afternoon. Yeah, we going through that debate, Holly. How everybody doing? Hope everybody doing all right and woke up with somebody that they love, even if they woke up by themselves. All that means is love yourself and don't fire your joints up backwards. Stay hydrated. Drink your water. And drink your water. Malik Rain in the building. You already know what to do. I need to jump on my phone right quick because I gotta make a run. Let me do this. Oh, that's hard. Shout out to you. Said came all the way from TikTok from Ja. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the TikTok audience. Oh yeah, the invite. Anybody want to hit the panel, the Cash App? Anybody want to support? Let me go and put that up there now. Shout out to Streamer Yizzle, the Stream Yardians. And pin that to the top. Shout out to Shay Bo.
Hope everybody doing good. Yeah, we out here. Said I dealt with bullying with both my children who were biracial. They're out of school now. It was harder for my daughter who has special needs. Say, I'm sorry to hear that. Shout out to the King James 13 Anti-Bully Inc. You said, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that right there. Fuck them bullies. Yeah, how you get, that's what I'm saying. How you bully for being biracial? What that look like? What does that look like? How you bully for being biracial? Like, you got a mom that's black or white, or you got a dad that's black or like, biracial struggles. Everybody got a story. Everybody got a story. Appreciate you, don't hate you. Let me put this shit in. I hear that. You like Shabo, hood therapy right up ahead of you. Uh-oh. The Argument League has grown its white community by 100%. Man, I had some motherfucking kids kick over my motherfucking garbage can. So goddamn kids kicked over my motherfucking garbage can, fam. But they fucked up because I was right in the front of the house. Boom! Man, I came out that door, jumped in the motherfucking Rizzle Dizzle, and bust some blocks on their ass. Bust some blocks on their motherfucking ass. So, I know my daughter did how bullying made her feel. Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. Then you gonna bully a special needs child? Like that shit goofy. Motherfuckers don't get no respect, no points for that, and you like that in elementary. So I know motherfuckers like, hey, you're. Yeah, man. Motherfucking dumbass kid. I always have love my brothers and sisters. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, motherfuckers, kick down my goddamn garbage can, man. I sure bust the block. Nah, I'm driving at the little dudes. It's some girls with them too. You know what I'm saying? And I see the dudes run, boom. They breaking off through fields and alleys and stuff. And you know, I'm just looking what field, what alley. Okay, this block, one block over, one block up. Pop back up on their ass. They ran. I'm trying to just give them time, let them go where they going, and then just see what house they go to. Come back and shoot that motherfucker up. But then I like, man, that's a lot of fucking mud. And then I pulled off. On my way back to the crib, I see the girls, so I pull up like, hey, y'all see what type of cowards y'all hanging with? Motherfuckers that cause some trouble, and then when somebody on their ass, they leave y'all out here to suffer the consequences on y'all motherfucking own. You know? They what? You heard what I said. You hanging with some hoe ass niggas that kicked over my motherfucking garbage can, and then they ran and left y'all dumbass walking up the block to get harassed. You heard what the fuck I said. When I don't know, listen, I just put off. I had no conversation with no little girl, but real talk, I wanted them to see what them niggas was in real life. Like, them niggas dead came, did some bullshit with y'all, and then broke on y'all ass. And what y'all, you see what I'm saying? Man. The teachers did her in high school, huh? The teachers did it in high school. The argument league, send me that KJ13 and I'll throw it up on my IG for sure. I got you. Sushi be so expensive, but so good. There it is. Shout out to Sushi. Everybody gotta eat some sushi. I ain't never had no sushi. I ain't gonna hold you up. I heard Moonflower talking about it this one time, and she was like, they had some fried sushi. I'm like, okay, well shit, I can fuck with that. But I don't fuck with them Asians on their diets, man. Them motherfuckers trifling. Man. Shit, them motherfuckers eat anything, including babies. Raw. Like, they be having challenges. Cash only. Hey, shout out to the free spirit. This motherfucker here. And this what killed. This is why I gotta get the fuck away from inferior people, fam. Like, that's why we gotta get our businesses back. Listen, real talk. Only thing I love, I don't give a fuck. We ain't never gave a fuck about nobody coming in, selling. Now the niggas didn't make that shit a big deal outside of the movie, Do the Right Thing or whatever the fuck. But motherfuckers coming to the hood, don't maintain the fucking property, and then want to be police. Like I went in there the other day. The female behind the desk told me to take my hoodie off. Take my hoodie off. I said, man, what the fuck did my hoodie do? What did my hoodie do? Now the other girl that be in there, I done seen her a few times. You know, she see my hoodie and shit. She be like, I like that hoodie. I like that hoodie. So, you know, she be speaking on that positive shit. So, thank you, brother. But I don't, the other girl, when I go in there, she always, let me see your ID. Look. Okay, I know I look older than what the fuck a nigga supposed to be calling. My hair gone and everything. But all right, I'll let you be petty and play your police security game and shit. So I go in the other day, motherfucker said, take your hoodie off. I said, take my hoodie off? What did my hoodie do? So the other girl like, yeah, we got a hoodie policy. I just walked out. Because apparently all y'all serve is criminals and shit. Yeah, I'm that dead set on that shit. I did that to a motherfucking Family Dollar because, first of all, you come to Family Dollar, you gotta walk through a goddamn metal detector like it's Eastside High and shit. Like coming in. Fuck it, man. And then they tell me you can't wear your hoodie. All right, I'm about this thing, man. Fuck y'all, man. I'm about this thing. I mean, I got time, and I don't be feeling like going through that. For real. Motherfucker be trying to treat your ass like a criminal. Motherfucker try to treat your ass like a child. I'm a grown ass motherfucker, man. You the motherfucker dealing with the money. You could be cheating me. But however the fuck it goes, no, I'm not coming over here no more. Unless I ain't got no hoodie on. If I ain't got no hoodie on, I might go. But guess what? Hey, motherfucker treat you like a fucking, like you a crackhead criminal and shit. Hey, let me get a pack of Newport shorts in the box. So, hey, shout out to Free Spirit, man. Thank you for the positive energy. Shorts. Y'all would tip Jazz 79 cents? Go ahead, give me 10 on that. Yeah. Let me get a wood tip Jazz. So I wouldn't take nothing. Yeah. Me neither. I walk right dead the fuck out of there. And old girl know me. Now, guess what? I ain't got no hoodie on. I say I'll stop by there. This motherfucker said cash only, ATM broke. Listen, fam. Y'all concentrate on the wrong shit. ATM down, motherfucking machine down, fuck that you can't even use your fucking debit and credit card. The niggas got all these goddamn expectations and motherfucking requirements and shit. All right, man, how y'all doing, man? We back on some positive shit. We back on the positive shit. Yeah, I'm gonna review. I want to go through Holly's debates and see what the fuck Holly been on, representing. Oh damn, I should have threw something in the tank, ain't it? Yeah, might as well. I did. Yeah, motherfucker. But yeah, shout out to Ollie and Blue, man, for getting it in with a powerful debate, a classic one. Did they thug thizzle? Like a nizzle? I gotta go through all the Holly debates down there. This what the third one? It's like the third one. Yeah, I need to get with all of them.
No, half pint. I ain't said no half gallon Lakers.
You got it, bro.
Half gallon, I got that $18,000.
You must say no weapons, no hoods, no sunglasses. You can't even wear hoods and sunglasses. They put hoods and sunglasses with weapons. Like that's just when yo.
They put in the bank with a mask and rob.
Man, that don't mean I gotta come in here and act like I'm finna do something criminal. Yeah, I gotta take my glasses, my hoodie off. How much is a fifth of the bamboo? How much is a fifth of the bamboo? Bamboo.
Yeah, pack of Maverick Mayflower 100 and one pack of 5 packs of cigars. That's it.
All right, let me get that.
Yeah.
And then, oh shit, hold on, my cash, fucking short. I think my shit in a minute. And the car started just that fast.
Hold my hand, blood. I love him. I knew you were coming.
My bad, there you go. Shout out to Lil Marion. Hey, everybody hit that like button for me, man. Appreciate it. It's Bumble. Yeah. What's good, King?
Brian on their ass.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about us.
Yeah.
I can wait. I'm gonna get on your head and if you like the
A fried sushi roll on one roll. Yeah, nah, I could eat that. I don't fuck with sushi roll. But if you fry something, man, I could down there fuck with it. Uh-huh. Appreciate it. Damn, what happened to the little rubber piece? Yeah, it's Sunday. Finna relax. You already need ski whiskey. I was trying to go holler at Bingo, but he just was rotating around. So no, he's still over there smelling like his pillow. That is motherfucking kids, man. Kick my shit. I said, motherfucker. Over here. Let you get some chips or something? You know I got you. You know we fuck with the shade, bro. You know we fucks with the shade, bro. With the shade, bro. Three. Give me 3 on 3. I'm fucking. Yeah, we got a missing person. Let me see. Missing person. Lakyla Williams. Have y'all seen her? Let me see if I can turn my camera around. Lakyla Williams. Have y'all seen her? Say something. My bad. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Man, what is beyond? Yeah, that was crazy. Blue and Holly put up with the Tysky Wise. I said, damn, y'all different. Damn, y'all different. So, shout out to them too. They held it down. You already know what I'm on. You already know what I'm on. Got the bamboo. Got some good green. Got a little Blake and Nielsen. That might look at it something. Got some good black and mounts. And I'm finna celebrate with my girl. Go over some debates. She was popping, locking. Because I ain't ever had a reason to play with them boys. Nice Benz, better learn how to drive it. Yeah, that's it, man. Shout out to Solar Mind, man. Good season 4 going on. Man, this been a movie. This season been a movie. But we hustling along like real niggas do on our way to the motherfucking end of the year debates. That playoff bracket finna start taking shape. See? Playoff bracket's about to start taking shape. So niggas gonna have to start acting like they got some common sense around this motherfucker. Yeah. Shout out to everybody been keeping it in, keeping it going. Shit. Who was that? Ollie? Ollie keeping it going. Shout out to the sis, man. Skane was keeping it going too. He had a little friction going, causing a little heat, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know what fam at now. That's just how it go. That's just how it goes. It's these motherfuckers that yeah, I think I might post up right here and see this them motherfuckers. Yeah, my senses going off. I'm just gonna see what the fuck I gotta do right here. I don't know, maybe that ain't them. I got a feeling. I'm finna post up outside with my little drink. Do it like we did in the G on my life. Watch. Watch. Niggas think that shit sweet. See, that shit ain't sweet no more. Oh, yeah. Man, Brandon Bain, building. What's up, fam? Bam, blah. What's good, big bro? You already know. Hold it down. I should have just kept going. Hold it down for the niggas that's brown. For real. I saw her holding it down, bro. Had a little time today. Said fuck it. Let's do it like we used to do in the subway. What the 5 Heartbeat say? Let's do it like what? Oh, I'm the only one love the 5 Heartbeat. I think I could get it. What's up there? That's a lot of mud. Like, man, what the fuck? And I wasn't us. That was nature, baby. Shout out to you. You already know. Shit, man. If you believe in them, man, it better not snow or nothing else, man. This shit crazy. On the ride, and you don't want a problem with us, guys. Charles out of drilling guy smoking on them. Dead ass. Guy.
All right, we back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see what we came here to do, man. All right, let's get it in here. Let's get it in. Then I need one. Yep, straight to the desktop. Change to the next. A few minutes of Keys and Leezy. Shout out to Nicole Judge. Nicole Judge in the building. All right, I think that's it. Oh, we got time today, cuz. He said, check the email. Check the email. All right, so we got photo base up here. Anything for the store? Dang, big Brody. You see, hey man, I got you some blacks. What else I get you? Oh, some bamboo. We in there. Don't even worry about it. We in there. Check my email. Real brother. Oh shit. Let me go put this in the freezer right quick. Hey, shout out to nobody in the building. Let's see.
They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. These niggas ain't stupid. These niggas ain't dumb. They know how we do shit. They know what we do. They know we come move shit. They know how we come. They know we come doing shit. They know what we from. My niggas are doing shit already. And we make a move. You know what we on. West side rapping that they never gon' change. So I boss one ass. That's forever my name. I rap shit and then they never on the low. I done slept shit and then they never on the post. I done check shit and then they never for a hoe. It ain't about to check respect. Nigga gotta go. Yeah. Believe me, man, we low. And wherever we go, blowing hella weed smoke. I'm reppin' GD. So asking your girl if she smoke. Y'all niggas get murked, y'all niggas get sad. My niggas get masked, my niggas get gas, my niggas get paid, my niggas get back high. Niggas gon' act like they don't know me. Swap off the O. G me and hit on the G.I. Joe. Beat that shit is so. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me, cause nigga, I play for keeps. I load up that K and creep, slide on your 80 deep. If you ain't against the G, you ain't with me. So bitch nigga, check a seat before you get laid to sleep. I stay with heat, fuck around and make you leak. Sound like I made a beat when that banger speak. No win when you facing me, nigga, you can't compete. This shit ain't sweet. Tell them don't pray for me, cause you just don't pray for me. I make my plate and eat. That sucker shit ain't for me. I found my target and frown like steak and cheese. That burner be hot as grease. I'm certified in the streets, no mistaking me. You niggas be fake as weed. If you ain't got mob ties, stay away from me. Better watch what you say to me. I'm fucked up with cold hearted like it's 8 degrees. Ain't no love if you hating me. Stand over your grave and pee. You a lame to me. All my ops, I'ma make them bleed. These niggas ain't really demons, boy, they never believe. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. That's what's up.
Yeah, man. G.I. Joe did that beat. That's G.I. Joe did that beat, and then the other brother on there, the second verse, that's Hit from MCGs. You know what I'm saying? Legendary group up out of Gary. And I interviewed him on the Midwest Music Focus. Shout out to Nico B. Shout out to Nico B. On the Midwest Music Focus. Yeah. All right. So we got a couple bit tied in the building, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. I appreciate it, man. Let's get into it, man. I got 3 that I want to watch over. And get into some commentary. So let's get into this first one. Let's get into this first one, man. This is your Shar and Pro Black. This happened a few days back. I should have been reviewed it, but busy. So let's get it.
In the building, General Sean, swanging and banging. Tuesday, we got Blue going up against Scheme. Is there historical and archaeological evidence for the Ark of the Covenant? Key Duck will be back in the building going up against Domo. Did Prince Hall Freemasonry define blackness? All right. Holly will be in the building. She will be squaring off against Blue. Next Saturday is the Universe God. All right. So Ngame will be in the building this month. We got a Ratazar debating as well. And we want to get me in the building as well. We want to set a date for that debate that she has with Lance. Does the Black Panther movie show black women as feminine? So that should be a very interesting debate as well. So definitely if you are about that debate, like, this is where you want to be. All right. So with that being said, let's introduce tonight's debaters. What's going on, Brother Yashar?
Yo, Shalom family. It's another one. All praise to the Most High through his son, Yahushai. Man, we about to get it in. You know, I did some proper research, and I think I put this together so I can get a decent score this time around. So to my brother, good luck. I hope your information stand up. Let's get it. Tanks on the ground.
All right. I don't know. It look like Yashar got something up his sleeve tonight. He's looking a little, you know what I'm saying? Trying to look a little clever, like he got something up his sleeve. All right, we got pro-black politics in the building. What's going on, pro-black?
Peace, man. Peace. Shout out to the league. AOI in the building. I think it's going to be a good one, man. It's going to be a good one, man. So, man, good luck to the brother, man. Let's get it in.
All right. Creation versus the Big Bang Theory. Let's get right into this. I'm interested now. They both looking locked and loaded. They trying to get it in. And just to let y'all guys know, let's look at that. Let's look at the playoff picture. You know what I mean? Going into these final months, man. So it's going to be looking a little crazy out here. Those who want to make that final push for the playoff spot definitely got to do their thing next month. Because, you know, we're going into the middle of February, and you know, February is a short month. So Brother Yashar is at that 16th spot. So, you know, he definitely got to do well in this debate to kind of move up in the standings. He's sitting there currently with, I believe he has 3 debates, so he need to get one more in definitely. Because Madan Kemet is right under him with the 114. Yashar has a 116.6. Madan is underneath him with the 114.8. He got 6. Start off with pro-black politics. We're going to set this timer for 5 minutes. Pro-black, it is on you. Whenever you're ready, you can begin your brother.
Let's go.
Cool, man. Let's do it. All right, man. Peace. Shout out to the league. Y'all got the titles, the Big Bang or Creation. It's what we're doing in 2022, black people. This what's going on. All right. Another way we could have titled this debate was science versus belief. And I'm gonna go into detail about why I chose to put that like that, right? But basically, that's what we're dealing with, okay? Science versus the Bible. And what is science? Science is a systematic enterprise that builds and organizes knowledge in the form of testable explanations and predictions about the universe. Okay, the Bible. And it's not even the whole Bible we're talking about. We're talking about just the 31 verses of Genesis 1. Okay? There's another way to look at this debate tonight, which is pretty much, we could have titled it this also, is natural sciences, which is the fields of study of biology, chemistry, and physics, versus all 31 verses of Genesis 1. And when we say verses, we're being generous. This is not to, disrespect the book. That's not what we're here for. We're just comparing logic today. Okay, so these 31 verses in Genesis that's really 31 run-on sentences. You know, call it 31 verses is a stretch. It's more like, you know, it might be a hot 16. It might be a hot 16. Okay, so we go. This is what we looking at. Okay, so in my premise, what I'm gonna do is present the fields of study. Excuse me. I'm gonna present the fields of study that support the Big Bang. Second, I'm gonna present the evidence in the form of observations, methods, and tests that come from these fields of study. And then lastly, I'm going to compare all of that evidence, over 100 years worth of observation, tested and verifiable evidence. I'm going to compare that to the creation story. Okay. Hope that's clear. That's the whole purpose of tonight's debate. We are comparing the Big Bang Theory to the creation theory. And again, I'm going to go through specifically.
I really ain't too much you can say. hey, once again. All right, let's go. I suck in the fucking opening round though, bro. So
the fields of study that make up the foundation of the Big Bang Theory. Okay, they call them the pillars of the Big Bang creation, the 4 pillars of the Big Bang creation. So we're gonna go through that, and then we're gonna take a look at you know, the creation story as it's told in the 31 run-on sentences of Genesis 1. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. I'm ready to get it in. Shout out to the league, man. AOI in the building. I'm gonna see the rest of my time, man. Let's go.
All right. Shout out to Pro Black Politics. We're gonna swing the rock now over to Commander General Yashar. All right, so Yashar, it is on you. You have 5 minutes to do your thing whenever you're ready.
All right. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
All right, y'all can see my screen.
All right, let me pull it up for you right now. Okay, your screen is up.
Can you see it? Is it clear?
Yes, we can see it. You could put it on presentation mode to make it bigger, but we can see it.
That's good?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. How does anyone, this is my premise, fam. How does anyone get something from nothing? That's a question our dear brother will have to address tonight in this debate. What I will be presenting tonight is 6 clear examples of how intelligent design has been viewed as.
yeah, I need to see what was his motherfucking score on his opening when he bust out with this motherfucking meme, this crowded ass meme. That shit said, huh? And then he reading the verbatim because I don't be scoring 10s in the opening. I need to know, bro. I need to know if this worked. Cause to me, you never read word for word, and you never have font that small. And he came out with font that small, reading word for word. All right, let's go.
The leading point on how this earth and universe and all that's in it, from man to creeping things, was created since the beginning. I will be standing on creation based off of the ancient science of Yahshua, aka ancient Israel. In modern day scientists, I will present charts, pictures of how the Big Bang Theory does not work according to its own theory, starting from one small atom. How about that? All this from a small atom. All right. as they think and teach. I will show you how a person's thoughts are used to try and explain how the world was created. For example, quantum theory has no place in creation at all. And I will prove that tonight in this debate. Here we have a peer review from those scientists of today. All right. So it seems like we have a contradiction already. We have an issue going on with the science world. You got one group over here saying one thing, then you got another group over here supporting an ancient understanding, right? And so let's see what they have to say, right? It says, despite ID's publication, and you understand what that is. ID is intelligent design, okay? Despite intelligent design's publication record, we not parenthetically that recognition in peer-reviewed literature is not an absolute requirement to demonstrate an idea's scientific merit. Darwin's own theory of evolution was first published in a book for a general and scientific audience. His Origins of Species, not in a peer-reviewed paper. But the brother is about to bring this science to us when the first person who was talking about this didn't even get his information reviewed by his peers to see what they got to say about it. But nonetheless, we hear it. ID peer-reviewed publication record shows that it deserves and is receiving serious consideration by the scientific community. So here we see that the scientific community is starting to take intelligent design into consideration seriously. So what is intelligent design? Intelligent design is a scientific set of beliefs based on the notion that life on Earth is so complex that it cannot be explained by the scientific theories of evolution or the Big Bang Theory, and therefore must have been designed by a supernatural entity who we as Yahshua call Yahushua, right? According to my ancient ancestor science, we understand that the earth and the universe to be created by what modern day scientists call intelligent design. So family, tonight we're going to get an understanding on this intelligent design that's going on, right? That we call creation, or that other people call creation, right? And we're going to get right into it. We're going to get right into these 6 clear examples as soon as we get into it. So with that, I yield my time.
All right. Shout out to the General Yashar family. I'm looking for
Tajon in the building. When is we gonna do that Disney is evil debate, fam? I need that. La la la. Yeah. All right. So, good opening by both of them. Pro Black didn't really have shit to say in his opening, so it was like, let's get to it. You know, he had this much to say. 5 minutes is a long time when you could wrap up what the fuck you gotta say in a minute and a half, 60 seconds. Big O is in the building. Nico, that's your big bro? That's your bro? You know Big O a suave boss hater. Let me see. And then Yashar, he did good. That font. Like if I was the judge, boom. Cause I don't know, I guess I'm a stickler about the font. That font. The font. Do not put small words on my screen. Do not put big, bold words on my screen. If I have to do this, if I have to lean in, if I have to put it on full screen, if I got to do any of that in the opening, I could tell Pro Black was kind of just trying to waste the time. So, good round of both of them, man. Let's see what you do.
And why do you everywhere you go, you're gonna kill?
This is the Solar Vision Debate League. We're getting into this premise round, family. We're going to start out with pro-black politics. Let me set the timer for 10 minutes. It is on you, pro-black. Whenever you're ready, you can begin your premise, brother.
I'm ready.
All right. Floor is yours.
Okay. It's the Big Bang versus creation. So we're going to get right into it. I talked about the 4 pillars of the Big Bang in my
Ain't no mistakes. I know. That's your fam, Bam. You know me, man. I don't give a fuck who fuck with who and how close they is. As long as motherfuckers don't play with me. It is what it seemed to be. I ain't no faking ass nigga. It is what it seemed to be. Nah, it's not a mistake, sis. I promise it ain't. But yeah, Big O just one of them niggas that he was rhyming with the drunk barber real hard, nigga. And that nigga, got to the point the nigga was just hating on me so goddamn bad. But I had to block him. I just unblocked him. I think like last month when I went through, I was looking for somebody. I think I was looking for Akmalak. And I just went through and unblocked him and shit. Oh, okay. Ain't no thing. Yeah, man. Big O, one of them niggas, man. He just watched. Say he hit the league. Dog drunk. He like Kofi Hill. That's what he like. He like Kofi. That how Bebop and Rocksteady. It's Kofi and Big O. All right, here we go. But shout out to him though.
It's the study of the interaction.
Hey, that's what we do, sis. That's what we do, sis. That's what I'm saying. Don't be letting other people energy. Like show the love you show, cause that's what I do too. What's up? What's good, Big O? I just saw you was like, bro, and I don't be knowing what other channels people be on. So I'll be like, damn, that nigga. If you calling him bro on some I know him shit, then it gives Big O credibility. Like, well, damn, he must be acting decent in other people chat rooms, but when he come over here, he just like to clown me. But I give people the opportunity to do that, But it just got to the point when they was talking about Katrina and the foundation and all of that stuff. Niggas know that's too far with me. And if you joking with them niggas while they joking about that, then nigga, it is what it is, But he is just a chat person. Nevertheless, everybody move on. We good.
Between matter and electromagnetic radiation as a function of the wavelength or frequency of the radiation.
Okay. I gotta be honest. Hold on. Let me take it back because I'll be slow.
Premise round, family. We're going to start out with pro-black politics. Let me set the timer for 10 minutes. It is on you, pro-black. Whenever you're ready, you can begin your premise, brother.
I'm ready.
All right. Floor is yours.
Okay.
The floor is yours, pro-black.
It's the Big Bang versus creation. We'll get right into it. I talked about the 4 pillars of the Big Bang in my opening. First pillar is spectroscopy. It's the study of the interaction between matter and electromagnetic radiation as a function of
this is information. Information needs a source. As a judge, before they even get into synthesizing and radiation and interaction and electromagnetic, they're going to look to see if you got a source. Like, ooh, I can get them for that. So just know, a lot of stuff, you got to know what got to be sourced. And not saying he didn't source it. Not saying he's not going to source it. It's that other. Because usually, his information comes from one source. But, yeah, I would expect, I don't know, is this like a definition? If I look up Trex. That bothers me. Spectroscopy. Spectroscopy. Okay. If I go look that up, is this like the first definition? Because this looks snatched because like the first letter isn't capitalized. So it's like, it's the study of I'm going to type in first pillar, spectroscopy. And then I'm going to be like, is the study of interaction between Yeah. Where that shit come from, fam? Shout out to the big dog.
The wavelength or...
I ain't saying it's wrong. Let's see if it's right. Hey, let's check that nigga right now. Hold on. What is the first pillar of spectroscopy? Oh, ain't no obvious answer. I gotta click into something. Hold on. What do you say? The first pillar is the study of interaction between matter and electromagnetism. Damn, I really got it. Hey, man, damn, Pro Black, what the fuck is you doing? I really got to study. The pillars of creation revisited with music, gas, kinematics. I see what you did there. Okay, let's go.
Frequency of the radiation, right? In 1912, Vesto Slipher calculated the speed and direction of spiral nebulae by measuring, and I'm gonna use words measure and calculate and observation a lot. It's important that y'all pay.
He say your show ain't gonna be using none of these terms, nigga. I'm gonna be using terms like measure.
Pay attention to those words because they really, really matter. Okay, measuring the change in wavelengths of light coming from them, he realized that most of them were moving away from us. Okay. And in 1924, Edwin Hubble observed a special type of variable star, and he was able to calculate how far away they were. Hubble discovered that all these galaxies are outside our own Milky Way, millions of light years away. So if these galaxies are far, far away, based off of the laws of physics, and moving quickly away from us, this suggests that the entire universe must have been located in a single point billions of years ago. Okay, and again, this is an observation made, which can be made today by millions and millions of different scientists. This is the first pillar. This is one whole entire field of study versus the Bible. Pillar number 2, nucleosynthesis, which is a process that creates new atomic nuclei from pre-existing nucleons. And nuclei, according to the current theories, the first nuclei were formed a few minutes after the Big Bang through nuclear reactions in a process called Big Bang nucleothesis. Right? Now, as astronomers look
that nigga know he winning with that view, man. Man, that nigga know he winning with that view like that. That's how everybody gonna have to be season 5. Season 5, everybody gonna have to be in their presentation, walking around and shit and grabbing shit and moving and like the news, we in the metaverse and right here, grab it and split it open and enhance it. Yeah. Ooh. Woo! Y'all ain't ready for Solar Vision Debate League. Hey, when motherfuckers grabbing shit, that nigga Pro Black just reach over, grab that line. All right, that's the future, man. Here we come. Shout out to Meek and the family.
Into the universe and measure the ratios of hydrogen, helium, and other trace elements. They exactly match. This is our observation, okay? They exactly match what you would expect to find if the entire universe was once a really big star. Okay, so when people look, they use the tools, they look into the universe, they're looking for certain elements in quantities. What they find is helium at a very, very high quantity. And based off of the calculations, they're able to tell it lines up perfectly with what you would see if a huge explosion was to take place. Okay, and here more about nucleosynthesis is well, basically what another branch that they focus on is how elements were created or formed, right? So we know elements exist.
That boy good.
Right? So we have a group of people who are curious on how they formed, and this is a part of what the study of nucleosynthesis is. All right. Again, nucleosynthesis. This is an example of chief nuclear reactions responsible for the relative abundance of light atomic nuclei observed throughout the universe. Now, this is important.
Now, this ain't nothing new to us. We know this, right? Already. This motherfucker might as well put an ink blot on this motherfucker right here. Explain to me that shit again, Pro Black. Hold on.
We know elements exist, right? So we have a group of people who are curious on how they formed, and this is a part of what the study of nucleosynthesis is. All right. Again, nucleosynthesis. This is an example of chief nuclear reactions responsible for the relative abundance of light atomic nuclei observed throughout the universe. Now, this is important.
Now, I know y'all used to that many five-syllable words back to back. Chief nuclear reactions responsible for the relative abundance of light. Something observed throughout the universe.
Because this is methodology. This is something that anybody can learn and anybody could utilize and test. All right. We even know who came up with the theory, right? Now, this is another pillar, nucleosynthesis, whole field of study versus the Bible, you know. And when I say the Bible, you got to remember, I'm not talking about the whole Bible as being generous. We're talking about just the 31 verses that comprise Genesis 1. They don't give you no other explanation of how anything works. Pillar number 3 is cosmic microwave background radiation, right? In the 1960s, Arnold Penzias and Robert Wilson were experimenting with a 6-meter radio telescope and discovered background radio emission that was coming from every direction in the sky, day or night. This is verifiable. People test this all over the country. Okay. Here, what we see at the top, this image is the Cosmic Background Explorer. It's also called COBE, and this is what they use to monitor certain radiation. And what this allows them to see is what they call the Sunyaev-Zeldovich effect. That's important that they got their name.
No. I know he's gonna fuck that up. I can tell. It's Sunyaev-Zeldovich. You have to say it like a Russian. Sunyaev-Zeldovich. All right, bad. Let's go.
On that, because we don't know who wrote the Bible. We don't know who wrote Genesis. These people put their name to their work. Okay. And this effect shows the phenomena of radiant cosmic background.
Oh, that's kind of a bar. Because the Bible don't put no names to their work.
Background radiation interacting with electron clouds, distorting the spectrum of the radiation. These are observations. People make these observations every day. Okay? These observations, this entire field of study, a satellite in space as we speak, versus the Bible. 31 lines explaining the entire universe. Okay, and pillar number 4 is what we call galactic evolution and distribution, which is a combination of observations. Again, key words: observations and theories suggest that the first quasars and galaxies formed about 1 billion years after the Big Bang. And since then, larger structures have been forming, such as galaxy clusters and superclusters, right? So again, more observations, more pictures being taken, more equipment being utilized. What we have in the middle here is the which I believe it's called the WABI probe, which is the Wilkinson microwave, and the Satrapi probe. I don't think I said that right, but to the left,
hell yeah, you did. Fuck them.
Galaxy clusters, and on the right, I think that's the right, superclusters. Right now, these are actual pictures taken by a piece of equipment that verify exactly what we would see if a Big Bang took place. Okay, so again, this is another field of study versus the first 31 lines in Genesis. Okay, that hot 16 we was talking about. So again, this is just to go over that one more time. We got 1, spectroscopy, which is a field of study. Okay, 2, we got nucleosynthesis, another field of study, right? Bunch of names all over them. 3, cosmic microwave background radiation. It's been verified. We know it's there. And then we got galactic evolution and distribution. Okay, all of this versus the Bible.
I think he done. Do we even got to say anything else? Let's go.
So we're going to take a look at the Bible for 1 second. All right.
Oh, he got more. He said, if you thought I wasn't going to go in and motherfucking kick dirt on this shit before.
I didn't put the whole 31 in there, you know, because there's only a few key points that I want to focus on. Because again, we have the ability to do some tests and conduct experiments nowadays, right? So just to dive in a little bit, we all read it before. Okay, God, right, which is just interesting, right? We're not gonna do that. But again, on the 3rd line, God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. And God saw the light and it was good. He divided light from the darkness, right? Now that's important. But if you're going to go down to here, which says, "Let there be a firmament in the midst of waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters." Now, I don't know what other waters exist. Who tested that? Can we verify that there's another type of water out there? What is the firmament? Who verified this? Can we test it? What instruments do you use to test the firmament? Right? This is what we say.
Hey, this kind of lined up masterfully, man. Shout out to Pro Black, man. Damn right, AOI. Melanated God is in the building. There, because he showed, like, look, these are observations. These was the theories created based off them observations. This was the technology used to reassure or support or gather data to explain this theory based on these observations. And then we go to the Bible, and it's like, okay, bet you got a lot of theories. What observations were made, and what intelligence was utilized?
And
that's kind of hard.
The 4 fields of study that I showed you, right? Okay. These just questions. So we're gonna look a little bit more, because those are just questions we don't know the answer to. Another part that's right, 12. And the earth brought forth grass and herb yielding seed after his kind, and the tree yielded fruit whose seed was itself, and of his kind God saw that it was good, right? And then after he created some light that's not really light, he put lights in the firmament that we don't know what the firmament is, of the heaven to divide the day from the night, okay? Which is problematic. And then let the seasons, the sign, let them be for signs and for seasons of the days and the years. Okay. And again, he says he let the lights of the firmament Heaven give light upon the earth, and God made two great lights. This is a problem because the two great lights, one is the sun, but he made grass and herbs before that. You can't get grass without sun. You can't get plants without sunlight. It's called photosynthesis. And these are some of the problems that we have with the creation story, right? So that's pretty much my time. I'm gonna wrap it up right there. Shout out to the league, man.
All right. Shout out to Pro Black Politics. We're gonna swing the rock back over to General Yashar. It is on you, brother. You also have 10 minutes for your premise whenever you're ready. Screen is sharing.
All right. So we understand what intelligent design is. It's a fact, right? The intelligent design is a fact because it's based on.
We gotta get you in presentation mode, big bro. I can't even lie, cause you when Yashar the same one, he couldn't put his shit in presentation mode because he had like notes on the side that he had to. I don't know. Let's see if he ever got in presentation, because usually Solar
things that took place,
but I don't know.
Right? And we're gonna get into those 6 examples, right? Clear examples of what took place. And the brother, he already done started me off by tapping into Genesis, where we at, right? Already done started me off. I appreciate you, brother. Right? It says so in the beginning. Well, I got notes down here that I'm reading.
Yeah, see, Solar telling them put it in presentation mode. Even when you put it in presentation mode, you can still see your notes. When you put it in presentation mode, it shows full screen to the people. And then it has an option for the notes to be actually on the side, so you can see the notes in a separate part. So he got to learn how to do that, because I mean the font is already small and he can't get in presentation. Like the fonts in his notes, this is crazy. The fonts in his notes is larger than the font on the screen that he presented.
So in the beginning, it says the Most High created the heavens and the earth, right? And the earth was without form and void. And
then if you got to do this too, you can, like, these bars at the top, you could leave out of that shit. Like, take the bar off, you could take this little menu bar off. That shit'll make it'll make it back, it'll make it bigger. But that presentation mode,
face of the deep. And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters, and God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. Now, this is the first day, right? The first day. I'm talking about where everything gets started. You know, man ain't created, nothing is created yet.
Hey, that poem might get you some votes.
This is why it's called intelligent design, because it's done step by step, right? Which with all the nice pictures, you know, the nice colors and everything, none of those theories could give you an understanding step by step on how we have what we have today, what we call the earth. It's what we live on, what we call the universe, where the stars and, you know, sun and all these things are, outer space, other planets, right? He's clearly telling us, right? But when you talk to the scientists, everything is based off of so much information that you get lost in that information. So you gotta go through 4 steps to try and figure it out.
Simplicity over complexity. Fuck all that data, man. They giving you. You finna they can say anything out their mouth and show you them same numbers, and you can't prove it, disprove it. But if you keep it simple and say this, now that you can wrap your mind around. I hear you, sure.
Figure it out clearly. Because once I start asking this brother questions about his so-called theories, we're gonna see how strong it is, right? So here we see, according to my ancestor science, we understand the earth and the universe to be created by what modern day scientists call intelligent design. Again, and God saw the light that it was good and divided the light from the darkness and called the light day and the darkness he called night. So we getting names that we use, we getting words that we use even to this very day. We call it day to day, we call it night to night. You understand?
Even words. You still use these words today. You sure I'm gonna get you, bro? Say, nigga, we still call the day and light. This shit is simple. It's simple. We understand it. Fuck all that complex shit. Ain't finna lie to me, man. This fucking word salad, letter salad, number salad, data salad.
All these terms we use to this very day, from the beginning to this very day. That's intelligent design, family. I'm not sure about the bang. They not sure about the bang. And we're gonna get into that. So that's one example. Let's get into the second example, right? This is called the second day of creation. Further to let you know about the intelligent design, right? This is what they call intelligent design at its best. It allows us to understand step by step how things were created each day. The Big Bang or evolution theories, thoughts of men, does not come close to the simple breakdown, right? That we have, to the simple breakdown of how it's just, how, let's just say, for example, how the waters under the firmament, right? Firmaments got there, nor how the waters above the firmament got there, right? Let me read that again. Let's just say, for example, how the waters under the firmament got there and how the waters above the firmament got there. Thus, we are able to dig for wells, be it the water is under the firmament, under the ground, right? And then we also have oceans that we also see, which is also under the firmament, right? And we receive our rain from the waters above, right? So they say that water is evaporated into the clouds. Well, it's a whole lot of water in the ocean. We should be raining every single day, but it don't work that way. And I mean, at what point in time, right? Like right now, right? It's waters all around. At what point in time are they filling up so that they can start raining down on us?
It's water.
Like these are the theories.
Rain come from the clouds, supposedly, because that's what they say. You know, water gathers in the cloud, get heavy and rains. And now, if that's true, then it should be raining all the time because we got hella water on Earth. The water is 60% Earth. And when do it fill back up? It's the family, yeah.
Theories that they want us to take as facts, family. They're scientists. This is the scientists that he stand on, right? Again, this is the third example of clear, intelligent design, right? And God said, let the waters under the heaven be gathered together unto one place, and let the dry lands appear. When do the scientists let us know when the water separated from the dry lands? When do they even allow us to understand where the dry lands come from? They say it's created from volcano. Well, I'm sorry. What grows on volcanoes after it dries? after the heat settles? Can you tell me any life, any foods that we eat, that we enjoy every day, that grow where volcanoes settle and cool off and become what they call land? Because it don't even look like the land that we live on. And if I was to dig into that with a shovel or something, I guarantee you it won't be dirt. I guarantee you it won't look like my skin tone, right? Won't be the color of the dust or the dirt that we use to grow food. I don't see nobody selling ashes, volcano ash, for us to grow no food, fam. So he's gonna have to help us out and explain how the scientists understand how the land was separated, the dry land at that was separated from the waters, right? Again, this is what we call intelligent design versus a bang, a person's thought. According to one of the leading scientists that is labeled cosmology's leading man, they can't explain the laws of physics, nor where they come from, nor can they explain where the laws come from, let alone how seeds were created from destruction, right? The seeds that we supposed to use to grow food supposedly just came out of nowhere, family. Just came out of absolutely nowhere. All these different fruits and all these different seeds and all these different vegetables, herbs, just came out of nowhere, fam. Oh no, oh my bad. They came from the bang at some point in time, right? And where it settled after the lava, you know,
tequila in
the
a
lava
bin.
turned to, I guess, the ocean, to water, so that I guess the water that was lava first can water the seeds. Can you explain that, pro-black politics? We need some understanding on how that works. There is
He said, I don't understand this
nothing
shit.
about destruction that life can come from if life is not preserved by the intelligent designer we call Yao Shai, whom the world calls YHWH, right? How much time I got, Solar?
You got enough time, big dog. Go.
Fourth day, right? Again, we talking about intelligent design. What did he create on the fourth day, right? He said he created that firmament that this brother is talking about. He said, let them be for lights in the firmament. Excuse me. He created, my bad. He created the firmament.
Yeah, this is the premise round.
Of the heaven to divide the day from the night. And God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night. And let them be for signs and for seasons and for days and for years. This is what you call intelligent design. When you look into any of their scientific breakdowns, they methodology, it's a whole bunch of wordplay and confusing information that don't give you no clear answer on nothing. You walk away scratching your head like, what did I actually learn here besides big words, made up words, things that they done named themselves after because they ain't got nothing else to name it. They can't figure out nothing else to name it, so they name it after themselves. All right. So, I mean, this is what the brother wants us to do. As we can clearly see, our lights, we call the sun, moon, and stars, was created for a purpose on the fourth day, which, according to my understanding, supports their scientific theory of how our power we call Yao Shai is the intelligent designer they never call by name, right? They never call him by his name, but the world talk about a bang, right? Something that happened out of nothing, right? This is the fifth day, another order, right? Clear, cut, intelligent design, right?
Right.
So we have 5 days, fam. I didn't get to the 6th, but that's what you call order, family. Intelligent design. Are you?
All right. Shout out to Commander General Yashar. We will be right back for that rebuttal round, family. This is the Solar Vision Debate League.
Oh, my bad. Good round. you know, came in and showed the validity of the explanation of creation from the Bible, showing you know, just read it, and does it not match what you observe? And he telling you what all these scientists and all these people in these great institutions um explain, you know, based off of their science and their words and their math, and that's just not ours. We I mean, what do you do with that? You can't talk to me about that right now. So we still use these same words, day, night, light, you know, explain how it was impossible because, I mean, you can't motherfucking raise shit from no goddamn volcano dust. What the fuck is we doing? So, went, showed, yeah, simplicity versus complexity. You know, we ain't got to make it complicated. This is exactly what's going on. Okay, this is the rebuttal round. Let's get into it.
Right. Okay. First, I want to address the brother's opening. He said, "How do we get nothing from nothing, or something from nothing?" Talk about the Big Bang. We're gonna come back to that. I just want to put that out there. Use Darwin. He pointed out Darwin in connection with the Big Bang theory. Darwin died in 1888. Big Bang theory was confirmed in 1912. I showed that during my date, so I don't know why he brought up Darwin. Well, yeah, I do. He brought up Darwin because his argument stood on intelligent design, right? I forgot about that. My bad. Okay, so intelligent design, by definition, is a pseudoscientific argument. If you don't know what pseudoscientific means, quickly, pseudoscience consists of statements, beliefs, or practices that claim to be both scientific and factual, but are incompatible with the scientific method. Pseudoscience is often characterized by contradictory, exaggerated, or unfalsifiable claims, right? So intelligent design is a pseudoscientific argument for the existence of God, presented by its proponents as evidence-based scientific theory about life's origins, right? And I think the brother displayed that in an amazing fashion, right? So if your argument is based off an intelligent design, my point about all the four pillars of study being way more reason for us to lean towards the Big Bang versus the 31 lines of Genesis. This is why I said the name of this debate could have been science versus beliefs. The brother just spotted a bunch of beliefs over and over again. He talked about evolution a lot, right? Which ties into the intelligent design thing. Okay. I thought it was, he said we use the same words as we used thousands and thousands of years ago. No, we don't. These words are new. They're translated into day and night. They didn't use the words day and night back then. The brother said something about digging for whales. Dig for whales is what the brother said. I don't know what that was about. I would like to see some documentation or some photography of that, if you could. That'd be amazing. The brother challenged condensation during the premise. He said something about rain not coming from the sky, not coming from clouds. The brother challenged condensation. What I would challenge that brother to do is to show me some video of it raining and there being zero clouds in the vicinity. We know exactly where rain comes from, man. This is not questionable, brother. The brother challenged conversation. That was big. I thought that was amazing. Who? Right, the brother in towards the bottom, he didn't have a source for this, but he said that science's leading man agrees with intelligent design, but he didn't say who science's leading man was or where he said that at. He said a lot about fruit coming from volcanoes and the such. And the brother also mentioned, well, again, this goes back to the intelligent design being a pseudoscience, right? He asked, I believe the question was, if it's not intelligent design, what it could be responsible? The answer to that is natural selection. So I help you out there. It was a lot said about intelligent design, but there was zero evidence presented to present or support any line out of the 31 lines in Genesis. What's crazier is that brother had a whole 10 minutes and he couldn't make it through them 31 lines. That is amazing to me. Hot 16, man. I don't, but again, he didn't answer how none of that stuff took place at all. He mentioned the firmament, but nowhere, anywhere outside of the Bible has a firmament been observed, tested, confirmed, in no way, shape, or form. What else was it? The light thing. Again, that was just kind of, he mentioned the Bible, he stood on that. That's just really, really interesting that the Bible created the sun. The plants came before the sun, right? We learned about photosynthesis in like the second or the third grade, right? They let us experiment. They sent everybody home. If you didn't get sent home with a little cup with a flower in it,
It's
I don't
sipping
know
paint
what
cool.
school
Big
you
Trini
went to,
got
man.
some
You
paint
need to
shit
move
too.
away. But they typically let you grow a flower or something. You got to set that flower in the sunlight so that it grows. You take that to your mom, you be happy that you grew. That's experimentation. That's something anybody could do. But if your flower don't get no sunlight, it ain't gonna grow. But he said all of that stuff came before. He mentioned, yeah, it was just a lot there, man. I think I addressed Darwin in a bit. That was interesting. But again, I just wanna reiterate, the brother talked a lot about intelligent design, and he did not present any evidence to support the creation theory or the creation story. Excuse me. He brought nothing to support it other than his ideas and his beliefs about digging for whales. That's all I got, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up there, man. Shout out to the league. It's pro-black politics. Y'all take it easy.
All right. Shout out to pro-black politics. We're gonna swing the rock back over to General Yashar. It is on you, General.
Jiggy ass rebuttal. I think he spoke on everything Yashar brought up except, what was it? Oh, the volcano, growing shit from the volcano ashes. Did he speak on that? Went through that. Nice points. Did a good job at throwing shade on Yashar information. You know, it wasn't too complex. Yashar kept it simple. Simple rebuttal. Simple premise deserves a simple rebuttal. Shout out to Pro Black, man. Did that, went through the statements, you know, him doubting condensation and not explaining all of the lines from the Bible. So, shout out to the general. Let's see what he do.
Whenever you're ready, you got 10 minutes to do your thing.
Okay, family. Digging for whales? Man, bro. I don't know what you heard or what you was listening to, but you probably need to tune into what I'm talking about instead of reading whatever it is that you're reading or listen. Yeah, but we're gonna get into this rebuttal. Now, this brother tried to make it seem like everything that they do in science world is factual, right? Well, you know how crazy that is because everything that they bring forth, they consider to be theories, opinions. If it's a fact, it's a fact, period, point blank. What they do is they try and say, well, we come up with this methodology to create and to bring forth these facts. And because they use these words, they expect for you to repeat them with no evidence, right? He talked about measuring, right? He was talking about spectroscopy, right? Then he says they use this telescope to view these things. If I'm mistaken, this thought process came way before telescopes. So how did they understand the bang to happen? How did they understand all these things to take place before all these inventions came out? You don't have to help us to understand, because what you are doing, just like they do, is preaching to us, telling us, because I got this big old thick science book that say all of these different equations that nobody can understand unless they there to break it down. Yeah, man, that ain't working, brother. Because even you showing us something that ain't have nothing to do with the creation of the earth, everything that you showed didn't have nothing to do with the creation of the earth. Again, we talking about spectroscopy. How do they identify hydrogen in space? How do they know hydrogen is even in space, bro? Is hydrogen I can see with my bare eye?
Yeah, I remember when he said that, man. I cracked up laughing. That nigga said, "Is hydrogen I can see with my bare eye?" Meant to say, "Is hydrogen something I can see with my bare eye?" That was funny.
Into this telescope and I'm looking into space, I can see hydrogens, bro. What do they look like? I seen numbers, right? Because I seen the dots that you had. You had dots on the diagram, and then they had little numbers that's supposed to link to this chart. But how do they know that dot is what it is? When they look through that telescope, they can see exactly that it's a hydrogen, bro. Can you do the same thing? Can you pull up your telescope right now in this debate? Because I know you got one. I heard you say it before. And look up in the sky and point out a hydrogen to us. If so, I'll renege this whole season. I'll renege this whole season, bro. It's impossible, but you want us to believe it. And you talking about I'm coming with beliefs? Hold up. He went to galactic evolution, which is observation and theories and opinions. So I'm observing.
Galactic evolution sound wild, bro. I said, damn, Pro Black use galactic evolution. That's fucked up.
Example, right? The galactic evolution. So I'm looking at my bros out here playing ball, right? Football. Boom. I see my bro get hit in the leg, see his leg break. Bam. Right? I'm observing his leg broke. I walk over to him, right? I see that it's literally broke because it's turned the whole way that it ain't supposed to be turned, right? So now I observe, right, a fact. So I speak facts about that whole situation. Why do I gotta speak theories after I observe the fact? Why do I gotta make some shit up? Excuse my language. Why do I gotta make up things when I observe the fact? Why do I gotta come with my opinion when I observe the fact? This is what he say about science, right? But they call it theories all the time, and they theories change. So because somebody come along with a little bit more authority than the last person that's dead and gone and say, it's time to change that. It's time to make my mark in this scientific world. So let me put my stamp on it by putting my name on some bullshit. It's called methodology, and the people gonna run with it, eat it up, and repeat it to the people. Ain't that something? Then the brother was talking about pseudoscience, right? According to the definition of pseudoscience, it says a theory, methodology, or practice. Wait a minute. Ain't that what the scientific world use to identify or to make their scientific claims? But look, let me show you how they contradict themselves in their own BS, right? And then brothers like this run with it without even paying attention to what he's saying, right? Then just go back and repeat it thinking that he got one. Watch this. It says pseudoscience consists of a statement, because this is exactly what he just read. Pseudoscience consists of a statement, beliefs, or practices. Because instead of saying methodology, he says beliefs. But anyway, or practice that claim to be both scientific and factual, but are incompatible with the scientific method. How so? When you practice something, you have to observe what you practicing, bro. You physically doing it. You're not thinking this in your mind. You're not doing this in your imagination, in your dreams. You physically practice. This is what it says. Pseudoscience, a theory, methodology, or practice that is considered to be without scientific foundation. So what is it, bro? Are they using the scientific methodology or not? Because when you practice something, you're observing what you practice. Unless you practicing things blindly.
Good job.
Like,
You're
that's the case,
challenging directly the authority that is established behind pro-black's argument. That's a good job. He going right at the authority that established this info, and he's saying, you know, it's shit. They say our shit don't got no science in it, but we observing things. We have methodology. We're practicing. You telling me there's no science in there? It's not recognized by the greater institutions. Why? Because we don't build satellites? Because we don't use big old jumbled up words? I feel you, big dog.
Show us how that work, bro. Because I ain't never seen no blind man. Oh, my bad. They can practice a piano, but I don't know how the hell they gonna practice seeing how the earth and the universe was created. But this is what this brother brought to us. These are a part of his 4 fields of study. Then he brought, what is that? The nucleocytosis. Brother, you said it was a theory. Once again, you're talking about belief, right? You're talking about an opinion of a man. But the man that you speaking of that gives this opinion came up with the pseudoscience. What? Bro. So what is it? Are they in practice? Do they have a methodology? Because it also say in pseudoscience is a methodology. What are we talking about, bro? Do you understand what pseudoscience really mean, or are you just thinking that the family don't have no understanding? See, this is what happens when brothers that use a whole lot of information that don't make no sense, that he don't even understand, right? He couldn't tell you how all of those 4 so-called theories made the earth. And we're going to get to it in the rapid fire, fam, because we got to get these answers, man, right? He using their science, right? I use my forefather science, right? Where we ain't got to lie and make up stuff, right? But according to this brother, he ain't dealing with religion. He ain't dealing with a belief system. Well, I'm just saying, man, science is theory. According to them, they use theories for everything, right? For example, the law of physics, brother pro politics, the law of physics, right? Ain't that supposed to be a part of the foundation, right? Ain't that supposed to be like a part of the 4? Let me see what it is. Hold up. Let me pull this up real quick. Right. The 4 laws of the universe. How'd y'all even come up with these laws, brother? Because again, according to y'all leading scientists, right? Who's right? This is from Guth's grand guess, right? From the science world, right? There's no competition, but that's not for lack of trying, says cosmologist Alexander Vilenkin of Tufts University. Many people have tried to develop a model that addresses the same problems, and they have failed. Guth's reputation has ascended with the theory he has gone from an unemployed post-doc to cosmology leading to man. In April of last year, he received Benjamin Franklin Medal in Physics. Often a
you're sure I don't give a
precursor
fuck about
to
no
the Nobel
time.
Peace Prize. So this is one that's very sound in this science world, right? And we're gonna get off into that in this rapid fire. Shalom, family.
All right, Shalom. We'll get to that rapid fire round right after this brief intermission, family.
Okay. So, yeah, Yashar did
vision.
Not rebutting the information, but attacking the information, rebutting pro-black politics argument, his whole methodology, rebutting his whole logic, his line of reasoning, and saying those things you showed us, you can't explain that to us. You're trusting an institution that, hell, in so many ways, created pseudoscience. And then you turn around and did pseudoscience. Well, my ancestors wrote this off their observations. And here it is. So, what did you do in that rapid fire? Well, we are about to see. Cameras are on. Let me shut up.
Ready.
Cool, man. Peace, good brother. Once again. All right. So, I want to get a little bit of let me move that a little bit more about a little understanding about of your understanding of what a theory is.
It's an opinion, simply.
Right, but when the definition
I'm glad you agree with me, brother.
Right,
shout out to you for keeping it 100.
The definition of theory in a scientific setting, it says testable,
no,
verifiable. I'm not asking you a question, brother. I'm not asking you a question.
It ain't no.
I'm not, brother. I'm not asking you a question. It is.
Theory is theory. It's an opinion. You can't separate the definition because you want to put it in something else. Like I'm not gonna say, because I put opinion in football, it makes it different because it's in football. Like, knock it off, man. Opinion is an opinion. It's a theory.
Right. So you don't understand what a theory is.
Right.
Right. scientific methodology. What is your understanding of methodology? What does that mean?
How they come up with their information, right? So in other words, they supposedly do tests. They run tests in their labs, right? Ain't that methodology?
Right.
Right. So did they run a test of the Big Bang in their lab? To recreate this.
When you brother, please stop asking me questions. I don't want to play that game with you. Please just keep it cordial. Just please stop asking me questions.
I'm just trying to understand.
So, with your understanding of methodology, right? It involves people testing stuff, right?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, you just explained that, brother. That's what you said.
Are you going to explain how they come up with these tests?
Ask me that during your round.
I'm just saying,
man. Come on, man. Okay. So what we talk about, you saying methodology, right? Versus, again, you acknowledge that people run tests. You acknowledge that they run tests. Who verified the firmament?
Who verified it?
Yeah.
Your scientists did. Those who shoot rockets up in the sky, right? They call it blue diamonds. That's what they call it. Where do they call it at? Where do they call these blue diamonds at? Where did they get these blue diamonds at?
Where do they call?
No, I'm asking you a question, diamonds. Where did they get it from?
I don't want you to ask me no more questions.
But
you got a whole 10 minutes to do that.
Talking about your people, though. This is your scientific people, brother.
Y'all, I hope y'all see this what's going on here.
What?
Okay, so you do understand that tests take place. I asked you about the firmament. You saying nobody ever confirmed that.
I never said that at all, but go ahead with your questions.
So who confirmed it?
What? I just told you your scientists did. Yeah.
They confirmed where did you read that at?
In one of your articles, one of your scientific articles.
It says that scientists discovered the firmament.
Well, they didn't. They didn't. Scientific. You know, they wouldn't have used the firmament. They definitely wouldn't have used that.
Right. When I read the definition of pseudoscience, good brother, and it says specifically, people try to like mix up scientific fact with their beliefs.
Oh, so you
this is brother, please. I'm not just relax. You need to pay attention.
An explanation for them.
You need to pay attention.
Okay.
Right.
Explain it for them. Go ahead.
So, okay. What you saying is nobody confirmed the firmament, right? You can't. You don't have a source. You don't have a source with any brother. You don't have a source with absolutely any scientist saying anything about the firmament being blue diamonds. You just made that up, right?
I can pull that up right now.
You just made that up right now.
No, you can't. Go ahead. Keep talking. I'm gonna pull it up for you right now.
In the Bible, the sun, the grass and the plants and the trees was created before the sun.
Right.
Have you ever grew plants and trees and fruits with no sunlight?
No, because the sun been here before I was born.
Have you ever seen anybody do that?
No. Nope.
Do you know what photosynthesis is?
That don't have nothing to do with what you just asked me. That's the first two.
Photosynthesis is plants taking sunlight and eating it. That's what that has everything to do. That's how we get plants. Photosynthesis, yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's how we get plants.
So tell us how the seeds. Tell us how the plants got here. Tell us how the plants got here.
My question to you
so the sun planted the seeds.
How do we get
the sun plant the seeds, brother?
You said
the sun feeds the plants. So did the sun plant the seeds, brother? How did the seeds get here for the grass to grow? Did your science tell you that?
Yeah, they evolved.
Explain it to us. It what? It evolved from what?
So you
got him to answer that question.
Don't ask me that in your round, brother. I'm not going for that weird stuff you doing. Pay attention.
What?
You're not supposed to be asking me questions running around right now. You're supposed to be standing on your Bible, man. This
Brother,
ain't a good look.
hey,
you think you being smart, but what you're doing is running. This ain't a good look, bro. It's not about what I'm saying. I'm telling you, you asking me questions instead of explaining your premise. This is not a good look.
You're not asking me about my Bible, brother. You're not asking me about my scriptures.
When I just asked you,
you asked me about
the Bible
photosynthesis.
No, I didn't. I asked you about grass coming before the sun. Ain't that in your Bible?
Right.
Ain't that in your Bible?
Right. It is.
You see how you focused on talking instead of answering the question?
Right. It is.
That's why you look bad right now.
That's what you call intelligent design, right? That's what you call order. Right.
That's what
That's what you call a designer.
Real quick.
It's grass.
Herbs. Listen, right? Man, real quick.
Grass.
Real quick.
Herbs.
My last question.
Before the sun. That's what you call an intelligent designer.
I got one more question.
You placed it down on the earth before the sun was even here, family.
Okay.
I'm answering his question according to my standards and what I stand on. Ain't that what he just said to me?
Yet, man. I don't think I asked you a question. What was my question?
Fire, bro.
What was my question? What was my question?
Then you asked me how do photosynthesis work, and that deals with the grass and how did the grass get here before the sun? It's because it's an intelligent designer. That's why. So you place the grass, you place the herbs, you place the fruits, you place the trees, and then you place the sun. You don't need it to grow because it's already there. He's planted.
That's not what I asked you the last time.
Things, right? So like the seeds, right? So when you get to the seeds, like when those trees that he planted, right?
Brother,
when they drop their fruit,
is you gonna just keep going, man, for the whole?
They drop their fruit that have seeds in it. Now you get the photosynthesis. Now you get the sun. Now you get the rain. Now you get what you talking about.
Yeah, that's why
it takes a process for that to take. Man, what are you missing it? So it just happened. So the trees just happened, family. They just appeared.
So during your premise, during your premise, right? Yeah. You mentioned the science's leading man. Who is science's leading man?
His name. Hold on, let me get it for you. Yeah.
Don't you think you should have had that in your?
Yeah,
premise?
I got it. Don't trip. I got it.
Huh?
Don't even trip. I got you, bro. I got you all the way. His name is. Yeah, his name is Guts.
Who?
I think that's how you pronounce that.
Man. Okay, one more.
So
he lied like
hold on, brother. Hold on, real quick. Now, what is the name of the science that confirmed the scientists that confirmed the firmament? Can you give me his name? Can you Google? You pull that one up quick as well. Can you pull up?
Oh no, I didn't pull his name up. Can
you give me the Blue Diamond Firmament guy?
You want his name too?
Okay, I know you can't. For you. I know you can't, good brother. Man. So I had one more, man. You made me forget. That last one. I'm gonna end it right there, man. We're gonna close out right there. Peace to the league.
Yeah.
All right. So, General Yashar, it's on you. Whenever you're ready, you can begin your interrogation.
Well, sure. Let's get it.
Let me show you how to do this, man.
Let's go. Do it. Yeah, let's get it. All right. When did the Big Bang Theory come into thought for scientists?
I believe it. Oh, let me kill that. Sorry about that. Where was that at? Morris E.T. was born. This was the early 1900s.
The early 1900s, like
early 1900s.
Like 19 what?
20s, I believe. 1920s. Yeah.
So this is fairly new, right?
Yeah, but you know that you said that it pre-existed telescopes a little while ago. You know you said that, right? Telescopes been around for 100 years.
When was Darwin's when was he here?
Darwin died
right?
Darwin died in the 1800s, so he wasn't around. Yeah, that was a slip, brother. Yeah, it's a gap right there. Yeah, you slipped on that.
So you trying to tell me that Darwin didn't have nothing to do with the thought process of the Big Bang, the evolution, and all of that? It's not all the same. It don't go hand in hand.
The Big Bang, no, it don't go hand in hand. These are totally different fields of study, brother. Evolution and astronomy.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is right now that according to these 4 laws of the universe, that all these things they were able to, so to say, experiment, check, right? They were able to check these things, right? The concept of temperature, the conservation of energy. They were able to check these things the way that it is in what they call a universe or outer space. They were able to check this in a laboratories, right?
Yes.
Okay. How was they able to do that? How were they able to? Well, hold on. The increase in entropy. How were they able to come up with that law? How did they come up with that law?
What they doing is you observe elements, man. Everything in the universe react a certain type of way. Like the same elements that exist on Earth in our galaxy exist everywhere else. So just looking at our galaxy, seeing how certain things react to light, and when stars explode, they watch that. And based off of
entropy. That's what I asked you about. I ain't asked you about none of that.
Entropy.
Yeah, entropy.
I didn't mention entropy in my premise.
So why wouldn't you mention that when it's a part of the laws of physics and the laws of creation according to science, man? Why wouldn't you mention those things?
Entropy is create. No. See, that's that pseudoscience thing that you do.
Oh, is it?
Entropy.
It's pseudoscience.
You just
now.
said entropy is associated with the law of creation.
The law, it says, what are
your creation?
These are what you call the 4 laws, right? Family. This is what you call
the 4 pillars.
One of the 4 laws of what they call the lunar universe, right? So I asked this brother about entropy, right? He should have been able to explain exactly how they came up with that law instead of talking about their methods, right? Their methodology, right? What I'm asking him clearly, like what I'm saying is this: what did they see to create a law, right? What did they understand to create a law? What?
You measure how lights, how gases, how these things react in the universe. You can watch it. Long story short,
so it happens like that all the time.
Listen, really fast, brother.
It happens like that all the time.
Iron is iron.
Do it happen like that all the time?
Everywhere.
Do it happen like that all the time?
That's what they observe.
Black politics. Do it happen like that every single time?
Do what happen like that?
When the stars explode, it creates whatever you just said. Do it happen like that every single time? Is it identical?
No, there's different kind of stars.
Or are they? What? They're different kind of stars?
According
to who?
You can see it in the telescope. Well, the Bible said that, brother. Don't it say that in Genesis?
No, it don't.
It don't say he put stars in the sky and one was bigger than the other one.
He didn't say different type of
if
stars.
If one was bigger to rule the other one, that means it's different, brother.
Not at all.
One to rule the sky.
The sun is the same measure.
It says
as far as measurement, it's the same. It's the same.
It says one
to
measurement. Rule the sky.
It's the same measurement.
Greater
who's
than every other star. Man, that's in your book.
Who's ruling it?
It in the book,
I ain't mention it.
It says
it wasn't mentioned in it wasn't mentioned in Genesis 1.
Yes,
but anyway, we're gonna get back to these questions about these 4 laws, brother. I need you to help me to understand what's the unattainable zero. What is the unattainable zero, pro-black politics? This is one of your laws, brother.
I am not sure.
This is one of your laws, brother. What is it?
I am
the
not
law? What is
sure.
the law? What is it? Unattainability of zero. That's the 3rd law of your universe, laws of the universe, according to science. Explain that to us, brother.
I'm not exactly I didn't talk about that in my
How are
premise.
you here at this debate,
brother?
brother? And you can't explain the laws.
I don't need to be able to explain what you're talking about. I explain my premise.
Earth was created, bro.
You
gotta have some type
God made 2 great lights.
Up with these laws, brother. You don't have no
understanding. Where it say God made 2 great lights?
You don't have no understanding.
Can you see my screen?
No, we talking about your scientists. We talking about their laws.
We
talking about their laws, pro-black politics. We talking about what you standing on, pro-black politics. So again, unattainable zero. How they come up with that law, brother?
I didn't mention that in my premise. I don't know.
You should have mentioned that because that's a part of the universe. The laws of
I'm
the
not-
universe. Why you didn't mention the laws of the universe when that has everything to do with creation, brother? I'm trying to understand you.
You
No
sound like
answer?
you should have.
No answer?
It
Got
sound
you.
like you
don't
should
have
have
an
wrote
answer
my
for that one,
premise,
brother.
man.
I got you.
It
No
sound
doubt.
like you should have wrote my
I
premise,
got you.
brother.
I got you. You
You
don't have no
should be
answer for
writing
that.
my
You
premise
should have had
instead
the
of talking about
understanding of those
creation.
laws, brother, because it's a part of it. Now we're gonna move on, right?
You should
Let's
have
move
an
on.
understanding of this greater light. You
understand this.
said all the lights is
Understand
the
this.
same, right?
How does physics
You said
work
all the
in the
lights
Big
is the
Bang?
same. It's your
How
book
does
that say
physics?
it's two
How
great
does the
lights.
laws of
You
physics
don't
work
got
in
an
the Big Bang?
understanding of these 21
How does the
lines.
laws of
31.
physics
It's not
work in the
16.
Big Bang? How does the laws of physics work in the Big Bang? Go.
What part of the law of physics? There's
What
some.
you mean? What part?
It's a whole study.
What
Physics
you
is
mean,
a
what
whole
part?
entire
What you
study,
mean? What part?
man.
Where do the
Physics
laws of
is a
physics
study,
come
man.
from?
You go to
Where do the laws of physics come from?
Observation.
Observation of what? Who gave you those laws? They was made up.
Natural phenomena.
How many people
man.
made it?
That's
How
what
many
physics
people
is.
it took to make up the laws of physics?
Millions at this point. The shit they've been doing it for 100 plus years.
So you mean
man.
to tell me that y'all can read that whole book in a lifetime? A million people then came up with the laws of physics, and this brother telling me that they understand it. These scientists today that can't even live 100 years understand a million people.
Two
information.
great
As
lights.
if only a million people only wrote one page. What? What is he talking about, family? What? This is what
you
he's
talking
on.
about that.
Asking this brother about
You not
his
asking
physics.
me about
I'm
nothing
asking
in
him
my
how
premise.
he got, how they came up with
You're
the
not
laws
asking me
of
about
physics
nothing
that
in
have
my
everything
premise.
to do with.
Why aren't you
Come
asking
on,
me
fam.
about my premise?
This is all about your Big Bang Theory, brother.
You're not asking me
This is
about my
about your Big Bang
premise.
Theory,
I
brother.
presented information. You
Hey,
haven't
brother,
addressed
I asked
any
you
of
about
it.
spectroscopy. You
You
don't have no
didn't.
answer for that, bro.
You didn't ask me
Brother,
nothing
I
about
asked you
that.
about.
You didn't ask
Okay,
me.
so
You can't.
explain to us how the galactic evolution works. Explain to us how that works. Because according to the definition from you, it's an observation and theories. So what was they observing, right, to claim it to be a theory? Explain that to
They
us.
are
Explain that, Pro Black.
observing galaxies. What is called galaxy clusters.
Ain't that a fact what they saying? Ain't it factual what they saying?
Yes.
So why is it a theory again?
Because you don't understand what a theory
No,
is.
it's an opinion,
man.
right?
It's not.
That's
you
what
don't
it is.
understand.
It don't change. The word don't change because it's in a different field, brother.
Man, it do.
No, it don't.
Yes,
it
it
stays
does.
the same. No, it don't. That's wordplay. You playing games. You playing games with yourself.
You dead.
You playing
right
games
now.
with yourself.
Man, you are
To sit there and
dead.
believe that. That's what helps you to have this argument.
I'm
because
supposed
they
to
able to
believe-
change words for
I'm
you.
supposed to
Because and
believe
then
when
you say
scientists
I'm gonna
say
go with their
something about the
authority
Firmament
and they
and
beat
blue diamonds.
they BS and
I'm
changing
supposed-
words and playing games.
I'm supposed to
That's
believe
crazy,
the firmament
fam.
and blue
That
diamonds.
is absolutely insane.
I'm supposed to believe
Brother,
the
hold
firmament
up.
and blue
You're supposed to
diamonds.
believe the actual definition of the word. I'm just saying it's an opinion. It don't change because they want it to change. That's what it is.
I do this for my
It's
people.
crazy, fam. But at the end of the day, if this would
I
make
do
you
this for
sleep
my
well,
people.
if this would make you have a weak argument like this, brother, hey, more power to you. I'm just saying, family. This is what this brother's bringing to the table.
Will you at least acknowledge that it's different?
He's bringing
types of
opinions and theories, fam.
Will you at least
I
acknowledge
don't
that it's
understand
different
about
types of
opinions
stars?
and theories because understand this.
The
facts
Bible
don't change.
said it. Say
Facts
God
don't
made
change.
two
You
great
understand?
lights.
Facts don't change.
Greater
So if they
light
observing a
to
fact,
rule
it's
the
not a
night
theory, family. You
and
see how he
one
don't
to
have no
rule the
argument for
day.
that? You see how
You
he don't
said
have no
they all the
comeback for that?
same, man. You
Because
don't even
he don't know what he's talking about. He know it's all opinionated. He know that shit always change, and he know that's what science teach.
All right. Time. We're gonna go ahead and close this thing out. Shout out to both debaters. This is the Solar Vision Debate League.
Yeah. Now that was the Shucklebuck. That's how they wanted. That's how they wanted Blue to do Holly last night. Y'all niggas bugs that it's a different energy when it's a girl. That's really bothering y'all. Yes, it is a different energy when there's a lady present. That's what men do. Let me see. Shout out to Knowledge Boy now live in the building.
purpose every day, invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when your square's solid and your circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick the can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K, 1K.
This is the Solar Vision Debate League, and we are closing this thing out, family. We're going to start out with
she said my checkmate.
Commander General Yashar. It is on you, brother. Cameras are on. You got 5 minutes. Unmute your mic.
Motherfucker.
All right, fam. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, fam. So, like I said, I was going to bring out examples concerning 6 clear examples at that of intelligent design. And I believe I did that tonight by showing you the right conducted by days and the complex creations of water, of land, right? Of vegetation, of fruit, how all these things were created by an intelligent being, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I showed not only that, but I also showed that in this intelligent design, right, there was a methodology done to this. Not only did I show it, but the brother Pro Black Politics so eloquently brought it out just because he thought he was taking a shot saying pseudoscience. All right. So if this is what you call pseudoscience, well, in the definition, they have a methodology and a practice. A practice, like I said before, is observation. The brother can't get around that as much as he want to argue and cry about it. It's impossible to cry about the definition. Unlike this brother, I'm going to stick to the definition, right? I'm not going to try and run to something that can help me with my argument, like changing of a word because it's in something else, right? Like the word is used in communication, theory, opinion, right? Opinion is used in communication. This is all that they're doing is communicating so-called their knowledge, right? Nothing solid. Any new person that come along and have the power and authority to replace another person's science, they do that. That's why it's never 100% factual, right? But when you deal with an intelligent design, it don't change unless, again, you have people that want to change it, right? This is why we have this debate right now, because you had people that hated the intelligent design, right? They hated creation. So they said, we're going to come up with our own thoughts, our own opinions, our own scientific theories to combat this. And we're going to teach it to the world. And anybody that try and come against it, we're going to shut them down, right? And so this is what we have, family, right? But we had a few of their own scientists that said some things about these methodologies, right? That was very key, right? When they talk about some things like the laws of physics, right? And where they come from. And this is a reference that I pulled up by Brad Lemidi, right? It's talking about Gus Guess, discovered, right? And this is on page 35, right? It says, where do the laws of physics come from? This is why I asked the brother, because I read it in one of his own scientific articles, right? Again, it's called Gus Guess, right? Gus is one of the scientists, right, that I was speaking about in my premise. So again, this is what he says on page 38, speaking about the laws of physics. We are a long way from being able to answer where the laws of physics come from, right? So how are you using something that you don't know where it come from to give you an understanding of what we call intelligent design and creation?
How?
How are you even using any of how How is this even working for y'all to even put this in the information of a Big Bang Theory? Right? This is what another person says, right? And he says, quantum theory states that there are only certain allowed energy states for an electron and that these are quantized. Further, it tells us that no two electrons in the same system can occupy the same energy state, and that all the energy states are filled from the lowest levels to the highest level. Mind you, a theory is not evidence, yet they're using two different thought processes to come up with a so-called scientific fact that they have never proven in one lab. So family, I'm just saying, again, I came to show and prove the intelligent design of creation, right? And I believe that I've done that very clearly with my ancestors' science and what we call Genesis, right? Chapter 1, right? And bringing out the days of creation, which is order, intelligent design. I yield the mic.
All right, shout out to the General Yashar. We're gonna allow the brother pro-black politics to have the last word. So we're gonna bring him right on in. It is on you, pro-black politics. Whenever you're ready, pro-black, you got 5 minutes to close out.
Okay, cool. We good. My camera on in this one? Let me
yes, you have to have a camera on.
Shout out to Lima in the building.
I just want to close out with this. Again, it was a great debate, man. Shout out to my opponent, man. I had fun. Big Bang versus creation, man. What we saw tonight was exactly what I told y'all we was gonna see. Science versus the Bible. We saw biology. I showed you biology, chemistry, and physics. That brother presented the Bible verses. Talked about spectroscopy, which is a study. Again, anybody can get into this. You can send your kids to school to become scientists and astronomers, and they get paid for it, right? And they can verify themselves, verify this stuff themselves. I showed you nucleosynthesis. Again, anybody, well, not anybody, clearly, but some people can go to school and learn these things, right? Test the test that they saying. You can test their methods. I showed you cosmic microwave background radiation, which has been verified, which has been observed, and again, it's present today. More than thousands and thousands of people have verified these things. And 4, the galactic evolution and distribution. All of these things contribute to what we accept as the Big Bang Theory, right? And that's evidence. We've seen this. Again, hundreds of universities with science departments around the world test and verify things all the time. The brother presented his own theories. He presented his beliefs as science, right? And he proudly proclaims himself to be a pseudoscientist, right? He's saying, well, if we want to call it that, then we can. That's what it is. You are a pseudoscientist. Now, the problem with that is you readily accept your own beliefs based off of no science and based off of nothing tangible. And then you accuse actual scientists of doing the same thing. But your methodology that don't exist is trumps, again, 100+ years of recorded, documented observation. Talked a little bit about the Bible, right? This part in particular, as far as the grass and the herb yielding seeds, trees, All of this stuff took place before God put the sun in the sky, and God pointed to that in my premise. That again, we learned about photosynthesis as children. This is something we can all verify. You don't have to be a scientist to verify that plants need sunlight to live, right? You don't, like, we can test that ourselves. I definitely want to point out again that this brother pretty much he was very, very ignorant of the subject. Some of the questions were lacking, and the brother actually made the mistake of saying that all the stars are the same, right? But in the Bible it says God made two great lights, one to rule the day, which means that one would be different than all other lights. Okay, so I would encourage the brother to study his science a little bit more, and hope everybody enjoyed the debate, man. I think I proved my point. I think I showed y'all enough information to support that leaning towards the Big Bang Theory makes a whole lot more sense than accepting that grass was here before the sun. Okay, we know the sun lives about 10 billion years, and the earth is only 4 billion years old. So no grass here before the sun. All right. It's your boy Pro Black Politics, man. Shout out to the league. Y'all take it easy, man. AOI out.
All right. Shout out to Pro Black Politics. It was a very powerful debate.
What about the Pro Black?
My
bad. It's the Bamboo
family. Right after this brief intermission, I dropped the link.
Y'all already know what it is, man. Went down, went up. It's the AOI, man. Argument League, Solar Vision Debate League. Now, okay, hold on. I see some scores. Hold on.
Scheme has a few debates left. He has about 3 debates left.
Okay. Yeah, man. Okay, yo, Pro Black Holly. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get it in, man. You already know what it is. Shout out to the AOI, man. Okay, I ain't seen the standing in a minute. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're going to get it in. So let's go.
Blue, or is you going by the DMT now? Are you there, Blue? And he's in the building, but he's not speaking.
Man, drop that DMT shit, Blue, man. You got it. It's not hate, bro. I promise it's not hate, bro. I mean, it is what it is, man. Shout out to the dark side, man. Be the DMT, bro.
Seems like he's trying. A little technical difficulties.
I don't know. Maybe this is the first round knockout.
I
don't know, man.
Blue be great.
Maybe this ain't the first round knockout. This is like afraid to get into the ring. You know what I'm saying? He see, like, you know what I mean? No, we're gonna allow Blue. Yeah. Bro. I can unmute you. Yo, so you they can allow him to get his situation together. This is going to be a very interesting debate. Once again, is the universe God is the topic.
Man, that shit don't get no light over here, man. Y'all, it stands for double master teacher.
A very interesting week.
That's the name.
Scheme is going up against
Lex
Rio
Vortex
this
wore all while he was getting
They
his
set up a
ass
debate,
beat in the
so,
league, and to the point he quit,
oh,
and all of
yeah.
a sudden Blue want to
Speaking of
take over that
Scheme,
name.
Holly,
Yeah, that's Lex title that he was getting his ass beat up under until he got ran up out of here too.
if he sees my face.
I talked to Scheme, and he was saying that y'all had another bet that wasn't complete yet. So that's why he said
No. Listen. He needs to pay what he owes.
Is there another debate y'all betted on?
I told him that after the first that debate pay me.
Blue.
Y'all can hear me clear?
We can hear you. But we gotta echo.
Is the universe God? Another very simple one tonight, right? What makes the universe God, right? Tonight, my premise is based on it being omnipotent, right? All knowing, right? And in the mix of this omnipotent, you can also add omniscient, omnipresent, because to me, the way that it's omnipotent is the fact that it is omnipresent. I am prepared to defend both. As we continue, omniscient, right? All powerful. Also, the universe is the creator, right? Nothing exists outside of the universe, and that there is no true beginning or an end to the universe, right? And also the way that this universe is able to speak to people, right? Or is able to speak with us, or creation in general, is through mathematics. And I'll also go into that, right? And so as I get into that, the things that support my argument tonight would be things like the double split experiment, right? We'll also get into sacred geometry, also get into certain codes that's already embedded in nature, like the Fibonacci code, right? Or the Fibonacci sequences, such as the what they call the golden ratio, right? Then I'll also explain this the two quantum fields, and show how the Higgs field with the two quantum fields ends up charging up these particles, right? That create this whole universe that we live in, give it life.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna wait to see
in waves,
the new board,
right? And now what I'll also show is the connection between all of these fields, and how you can't separate those fields, because one without the other would make none of which we live in today, right? So as I continue, right? So as we talk about it, the universe we perceive and view all around us isn't representative of what actually exists at a fundamental level, right? So instead of the continuous solid objects, matter is composed of individual quantum particles held together through invisible forces that act across empty spaces. I want you guys to really pay close attention to this, right? Really pay close attention to this, because as I get into my premise, right, all of these things are going to kind of show you how all of these objects come together, right? Because mind you, these forces are all across this empty, what they call empty space, right? Now, also, what are they talking about? The solid objects. Matter is composed of indivisible quantum particles held together by invisible forces. Understand that. That's going to be very, very key, because basically everything is being pulled together and held together by certain forces. And that's only when being observed. So I also get into a little bit of the observer effect today. Like I said, we're gonna keep this debate very plain and simple. And so even as we go in, every particle in the universe, as we understand it, is a ripple or an excitation or a bundle of energy on the underlying quantum field. So I just want to give.
He just want to say that, and I just want to say this. Shout out to fucking Hot. Wow, that sounded wow. Shout out to Holly. Shout out to Holly. No, man, this can't be true. Holly is number 4. Holly is number 4 with an average of 136. And since H come before N, Holly is number 3 over Inyame. It's Domo, Suave Boss, and then alphabetically, Holly. And then Inyame. Holly, you number 3 in the league right now. Hey, niggas is bad. Holly tied for number 3 right now. I thought y'all thought. Man, let me cut all the heat off. Let the window up. This finna get crazy. Yeah. I gotta put some water. Shout out to my baby. I gotta get some water in my jug. Because I gotta turn my little fan. Yeah, hold on. Holly number 3 in that. Let me just let y'all look at that right quick. I just had to let y'all look at that right quick. You feel me? Nick will be, you already know you number 1. Don't even worry about it. Alright. Because I'm finna drink this bamboo and it's gonna get a little hot. Alright, let's get it. Let's go.
Guys, a basis for my argument. Basically, what we are talking about is this big ocean, right? Each of us are ripples, or the galaxy that we live in are ripples that take place inside of a wave, and these waves are just one small part of one big ocean, right? But you can't disconnect the wave from the ocean, nor can you disconnect the ripples from the ocean or the ripples from the wave. They all coexist together and work as almost they almost work in some sort of communion or some sort of understanding with each other.
Holly,
What
exactly what the fuck
also
you
be able
said
to
you
show
was
is
getting to. I ain't gonna lie. Holly got exactly what the fuck. This nigga said the ripples in the waves and you can't get this. Nigga, is we talking about ripples and waves in the opening? Oh, she done gave Blue the go. She done gave Blue the green light. Blue know it too. Like, Holly gave Blue the canvas to paint his most personal art. Boom. Let it go. And then I'm going to just sit back and destroy your creation. She let you create a universe, a God. And then said, I'm going to destroy him now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Blue and Holly for a class.
Intelligence that we can see in the universe, right? And so that's what the double split experiment will be used for. I'll be showing not only how what we look at is functions on the part what we're seeing is only on a particle level, but it is truly functioning in a wave pattern or in a waveform. And the problem is that when we go to try to study the waveform, that's when it collapses into a particle and it gives you what it believes that you are supposed to see. And so this what it becomes in with the observer effect and different things like that. But like I said, this is just the start, and we'll get into the premise as I get it on.
All right, peace. All right. Shout out to Blue. We're going to pass the rock now over to Sister Holly. All right, so we'll put your information in the back. It is on you, Sister Holly. Whenever you're ready, you could begin your opening. You got 5 minutes.
Hey, shout out to Blue. Truly did come in. Keep it simple. Kick the field goal. It's what it is. You know? Did he get 10s? I think he got a 10 in the 9. I don't remember the scores. Let's not even play like that. Like I'm gonna remember the fucking score. Go ahead. Did kind of sound primacy if I have to be a hater. But other than that, man, flowed. Cool. Knew what he was came to do. Got it done. Uh-oh. Holly in that presentation mode. Holly in that presentation mode. Holly in that presentation mode. What? Shout out to the AOI.
Can you see it? Does it look good?
Yes, we can see it.
All right. Is the universe God?
Dang, that's crazy.
The question of this debate
I just lit
is
my
the universe
candle.
God? I'm going to show you how the answer is no. The
For
universe and
love,
God are
three.
two separate
Three.
entities, as
She's
God
third.
is the creator and the universe is created. I'll be using pandeism, NASA, pantheism,
Definitely
and the Bible to
AOI
show you
up.
that the answer
Pro
is no.
Black made that
Just
up.
like a woman
He's
bringing
like
life into
AOI
this
up. I
world,
was like, ooh.
God gave birth
yes.
to the universe. So God,
Do you see that font? Let me.
Let's get ready. We show
verses.
Do you see that font? Do you see the font? I ain't sat down with Pro Black and Holly and told them what font I think they should use. Do you see that font?
Big G.
Do you see that font?
Or the
Do you see that? That's what it's about. That's what it's about.
There's a difference. But all gods are not God. Couple of words that I want to define for you. God, the supreme or ultimate reality, such as the being perfect in power, wisdom, and goodness, who is worshipped as creator and ruler of the universe. The universe, all existing matter and space considered as a whole. The cosmos. The universe is believed to be at least 10 billion light years in diameter and contains a vast number of galaxies. It's been expanded since its creation in the Big Bang about 13 billion years ago. Pantheism, the belief that God created the universe and its phenomenon by becoming the universe, therefore the sole manifestation of God. Pandeism, deism is the belief that a personal God created the universe, but then walked away. In other words, there is a creator, but he's not active in the universe. Anthropomorphism is the attribution of human characteristics or behavior to a god, animal, or an object. These are the key words that I want you to remember tonight. Omnipotent, that's how you say that word, Blue. Omnipotent.
Betty.
Omnipresent, quantum mechanics, and superposition. Here are my sources.
Wow.
Astronomy.com, plato.stanford.edu.
Now to me, I'm not gonna lie and I'm not gonna be biased, and this is how you show your sources. This is how you show your sources. In the beginning, hold on. What's up, Mule?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking down. My mic was muted. Congratulations, Juan, Holly. Congratulations. Yeah, I see how you start off with your hair swinging and then you end up in when you get in battle mode, huh? But I just wanted to say congratulations and that you deserve it. I mean, really, you they say rookie, but you came coming out like you a pro. I think the AOI got them some what they call it in baseball when they pretend like the child who is younger than their age. They they got them a deadly weapon on their hand, huh?
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I done lied and told them that Halle was a rookie. I done tricked them, huh?
I mean, that's just the title because it's your first year. You know, Holly came in
Yeah,
letting us know,
it
you
might be
know,
her first year this year, but it ain't
yeah,
her first year
in this
playing
league.
all together. Yeah.
In this league, yeah.
Also, she was doing it with somebody. You could tell.
Yeah, she said she had a past in debating. I don't think she got into just how much. I think she wanted to keep that a little bit in the shadows, but yeah, it seemed like some school shit, you know. Yeah, she ready. That's it. How you doing, Olema?
I'm doing good. I had wanted to know your approval. Could I post my little channel? I just thought I did a video earlier. I'm so excited.
Every day?
I got one
Every day.
subscriber.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no. Post that link in that thing and let people know. I saw Tanjon say she been going live. Man, you know I ain't no hater, man. Do your thing. You ain't gonna take my 3 subscribers.
No, I'm just saying. I was like, let me see if it's okay before I just put it up there. But no, I mean, so is this the first year they ever had a woman like this, right?
No, remember Nepal was in the league before, and Devanya was in the league, so we've had a couple of females.
Was their rankings this high?
Yeah, Nepal, she was up there, and Devanya, I don't remember Devanya's. I don't want to sound like no hater, but I just remember Nepal was up there because we was beefing. She was like the one talking shit about, Devanya. I just enjoyed her company on the panel, but yeah, but yeah, definitely Holly's coming in and doing a thug thizzle, and she's not bum honey. She's not bum honey, and
No,
that's
she's not.
one
And
thing.
that argument, that debate with her and Blue, that was tight because at one point I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, is it this way? That was,
and a lot of people rob themselves of that, not enjoying the debate. A lot of people come to the debate with an agenda, and it'd be sad because like the debates are so fucking fun, but it's like people want to defend their belief, and people want to hate and just prove one of the people stupid.
Yeah, but they both were good. They both were really good. I really enjoyed that debate. It was a tight debate too. It was really good, Of course, I was, rooting for Holly, but I mean,
we all
felt
were.
like it was real good. I thought he was real good too. He wasn't no lightweight.
Yeah, I'm confident in Blue. I'm confident in Blue. I'm confident in this, especially on this topic. So now it's like, that's just it.
He just
Holly,
seemed like he real chill too, right?
Yeah. And that's the thing, because Holly is to Blue what Blue has been to the league. Like he's been the motherfuckers who've been too mild-mannered, too, a matter of factly. And Holly is like, I'm looking in Blue face. He don't know what to do. It's like you look just like we look before we knew what to do with Blue. That's how we look. But yeah, Holly, she's just more cooler, more conservative, more laid back. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but you know what I'm saying?
You know what I like about Holly? She not easily razzled at nothing. Like you can't trick her. You can't.
Yeah.
Even on a shucklebuck, he can't make her say something she don't want to say. He was so frustrated.
Holly, you could tell Holly studied the template. Holly sat back and studied and said she got the basics, and then a few times, and I know this for a fact because I was there. A few times she came back and asked about certain details about the basics. And you know, that's just it. So she got her checklist. She said, if I do this, and this, I should get tens, and I'm at the top of the board, and I'm going to the playoffs.
Oh,
And
she
it's
coming
working.
for your next wife. She coming
It's
for Domo
working.
next. She
Hey,
coming for
that's
y'all
a fact.
head.
Hey, she's third. That's wow. She talking about some
Yeah.
I'm fifth. And then I look at the chart. She fourth, but alphabetically she third. You know what I'm saying? She tied with Inyame and H come before N. So
Wow. Well, I'm just happy. I'm happy for all of y'all. Y'all
yeah.
deserve it.
And
Well,
I'm
that's
happy for
it.
y'all that y'all can check it out and enjoy it too.
Yeah, I enjoyed that last night. I was like, man, that was fire. And I like the fact that it was two competitors too. So I did like that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Intellectual competitors. Not just
yeah.
because a lot of people miss that about the interrogation round. Well, not a lot of people, but some people, you know, they just stick out like a sore thumb to me because that type of shit irritates me. But it wasn't the aggressive spitting kick shit interrogation round between them both. It was
Yeah.
a more of like a real intellectual Professor X versus Magneto type
Yeah.
of, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
twisting each
And it
other
wasn't no
reality.
insults
It was
or
sick.
nothing. It was
Yeah.
just yeah. Like I'm trying to pull you my way. You gonna see this my way. Yeah.
Yeah. I'ma cast
But
so much
Holly
shadow
slick,
of a
baby.
doubt.
Holly is slick. I said, I wonder what
Yeah.
she do for a living. She is slick. I said, I love it. I love to see her. You know, I just love her little way about her. Like she not easily razzled or nothing.
I guess you could say that, man, Lady Goddess. But to me, it's like there's no dark side. Well, okay, Yame and Blue is not like. I mean, hey, I'm not willing to overlook the truth. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. And I'm looking, I see Yame at the top of the board. I see me, Holly, Pro Black. I see Blue. If it's AOI versus Darkseid, that makes sense because that's who been dedicated to the league. That's who been standing in the midst of all the shit saying, I don't give a fuck. Let's debate. AOI versus Darkseid. So yeah, shout out to Yame and Blue. Shout out to Pro Black and Holly. You know, shout out to Goldman and Brandon Bay and Ampu. You know, and shit, shout out to me. She said I got a BA in psychology. And she has a master's, if y'all don't know what that means. If she got a BA in psychology, she knows to say she has no degree in psychology. So if she'll let you have that BA, that means she got a master's. Like, ooh. Well, that's the narrative I'm gonna say, and then y'all could destroy it if y'all
I'm
want
gonna
to.
say she got her PhD in it because she she
Is that
be
what I thought? A
having
master's was over PhD. Oh, it's your
no.
bachelor's, master's, and then PhD.
Yeah, then your doctorate.
Okay, see, you taught me something. And Yami and Blue, that's AOR versus Dark. Yeah, I give it to you, Melanated Goddess. That's hard. She shrugging her shoulders. But I don't. I gotta be honest. I only call it that out of respect for Blue and Inyame. Because Blue and Inyame to me is not dark side. They don't contort to the core of what the dark side is. They just
Oh,
have correlations of African spirituality agreements. Where they like, yeah. What you say, Lima?
I don't know what dark side is. What is that about?
It's just a faction of dudes that was in the league that call themselves the dark side. Like we call ourselves the AOI, and then you had the Yahweh War Machine
So
and
what
the
the
elite
AOI stand for? Break that down.
affiliation of intelligence. Affiliation of intelligence. That's what it stands
Oh,
for. I saw people asking that. I thought I answered it. Yeah, we stand on respect. That's what this is about. Let me share it to y'all right quick. Cause it is like, I hate that it make you stop screen sharing and share another. Okay, this is it. This the AOI. This our logo. This our badge. You see the power sign in the middle. You know,
Yeah.
so we stand on integrity, honor, intelligence, and respect. Affiliation of intelligence. And so it's an idea that Goldmine, Brandon Bam, myself had recognized. And so we were the first in the league to like really call ourselves by the I think it was Brandon Bay. It was either Brandon Bay or Goldmine. It was like Team Ujima. And let's call ourselves Team Ujima. So, you know, we went, and then when I came back for second year, there was the Dark Side and Yahweh War Machine. And so then I had created the AOI. And so, you know, if I just noticed that you intelligent and got integrity and, you know, honor and respectful, you know, I might send you a badge and ask you to become part of us. And I mean, you could turn it down. There's no disrespect or nothing like that. And there's no, like, you could be AOI and anybody else. There's no conflict with any other affiliation, because I believe if you deserve a badge, then, I mean, that shit won't come into play, you know, because you're intelligent. But we did have Claim Your Inheritance. He was an AOI member. This is the only AOI member to ever leave the AOI, I guess you could say. Ampu, I still call him AOI. When I talk to him, he don't say, "Man, stop calling me that bullshit." So it's cool.
Well, that should be an honor. That should be an honor.
Yeah. Absolutely. Now, truthfully, I haven't talked to him in a month, but it's been months since he's been in the debate. So y'all make sure y'all go to Amazon to get those. It's 3 books, man. Amazon Prime. Good Will Hunting is the good one to start off with. But yeah, you know, and Scheme. I gotta admit, I invited Scheme to the AOI and I haven't heard anything. You know, so we gonna see what's up with that. But Holly, Goldmine, Brandon Bay, Wicked Radical, Ampu, Pro Black, Ground Zero. I appreciate them, man. And that's what we doing. So now, what Mule University stand for?
What Mule University stand for?
Let us get that breakdown. It started. It was founded in 2020 when these hating ass females came across my YouTube.
Man, my first video I did this morning is just like I was in a chat. I ain't gonna say who chat, but I hopped up on a panel and one lady was just talking about she was like, you know, I want to be married and but this and the other. So I hopped up there and I said, look, don't let nobody deter you if that's what you want, you know. But I said, why you want it? You know, what you think you're gonna get out of it? Because it's a lot of work, you know. And I was just saying, like, you know, if you wanted your degree, right? So you had to go. You couldn't just sit in class and don't turn in no assignments. You had to do that, right? Or if you clock in and go to work, and you just sit there and say I ain't doing nothing, you're gonna eventually get fired. So I was just, you know, and I mean the chat tore me up. They were like, you a mammy, marriage ain't realistic, men ain't getting married no more. I mean, they tore me up. They told me up.
Oh, and I just saw your appreciation. I thank you for your appreciation, Lima. Shout out to you, man.
Yeah,
that's hard.
No, but I'm just saying they told me up, Suave. And I mean,
Yeah,
this is
I
the
believe.
thing. I feel like if anything you want, you know, I don't think we as women. I'm a woman. I'm a womanist, right? So I know it's tough out here for women. It's a lot of challenges with motherhood and stress on your kids, and your kids get sick. You know, we up all night and still got to get up and go to work, and it's not as easy as people think. So I've always declared myself as just for women, and you know, if you need to vent or whatever, I want to be that type of person for you. What if you say you this or you divest, whatever your path in life, you know, if it's healthy for you, I'm for it. But I don't.
Yeah, you just get a little bit more. You get a little bit more than other people, and a lot more than other people. I mean,
I get it a lot, but it's like it's people is an echo chamber.
No, I'm saying you understand. You get it, meaning you understand a lot more than other people, or you understand a little bit more than other people. But like we're all people. Like nobody is above that, right? So
Right.
it's like everybody has a hurt, everybody has a shame, just like everybody has a pride, and everybody has a happiness. So everyone cares about humans.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that. People care about people. Now, location wise, it's experience wise, correlation of events, people care about or represent more than other sectors, this, that, and the other. So you just gotta like people, it's gonna be a group of people that represent a lot of shit. And it's no one big blanket. So I let motherfuckers rock. That shit don't get in my way. It can't get in my way. Cause all you gotta do is stand on truth. As long as you standing on truth, none of it gets in your way. It's always when it's an ego, because at the end of the day, I can admit you're right, Lima, and I can admit that I'm right, and I can admit where our rights conflict at due to what we would like to prefer.
Yeah, so this one lady, she was like, but you can't say like she'll be able to get married. These men don't marry. And I'm like, look, you know, if this is what somebody telling you that they desire, who am I to tell you to change your desire? What this is cheeky. Who am I to say if this is what you're telling me, this is what you want? I can't sit up here and tell you you don't deserve what you want, but I'm gonna get what I want. But you
No,
don't
it's
deserve
because
that.
people feel like they're underrepresented. It's always compared to, right? So it's like, I mean, black men marry. You know what I'm saying? Black men marry. But at the same time, black men don't marry. Those two things
Exactly.
can coexist because there are a group of black men and there are a group of black men. And, you could weigh that up. Well, how many men are married? How many men are not married? And then you say, well, damn, compare that to everybody else. Whoopty whoopty bang, bing, bam. But that's just their way of expressing their underrepresentation. I do that when it's my turn. I let them do that when it's their turn, and we don't conflict.
That's right. But I'm not gonna never tell you what you deserve or what you're gonna get
Mm.
because that's just not my place in life.
You
I'm
will
not gonna
never
tell
tell
you.
nobody when they deserve what they're gonna get.
I'm not gonna never tell you if you tell me I want a Maserati. I'm gonna say, Suave balls, you can have it. Work hard for it. You can get it.
Oh,
That's
no, but
just
you see how
me.
you say that. But I'm gonna say I don't want to work hard. I just want it.
Well,
Now it's time for you to get a little deeper, right, and
yeah,
start
that's
telling me
right.
about the fuck I'm doing, bro.
That's
You know what I'm
right.
saying? So I understand, like on the face, on the flesh, on the surface, you just be like, peace to you. Okay,
Yeah,
all
because
right.
I mean, I just feel like if that's what you tell me that you want, my first thing anybody say, anything, I'm
You,
always asking why you want it. What you think you're gonna get
mm,
out? What make that better than this one? So I mean, I like to ask questions just to see where people head at. But
mm-hmm,
I'm not gonna try to discourage you. I'm
mm,
not gonna try to discourage you.
yeah, yeah.
My daughter,
And,
we
and
we
and I have to say that it is deserving. That's why I'm not mad at it, because I'm a black man and I do not like what black men are being represented as. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I'm in.
Hmm.
So to me, black woman is God. That's my belief system. The black woman is God to the black man. Black man is God to the black woman. We define each other. We rule over each other. We create laws for each other. We create each other. Like there's no other way around that. Now, the black woman has been oppressed, even internally within the black community. And they're
See,
rising up like every other group. You oppress people, future generations will die for that.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like that's just
yeah,
how that's how life goes. We're those type of organic organisms that just do that. Like we'll put up with this, put up with that, but your daughter not gonna put up with what you put up with.
that's
And her
right.
child not gonna put up with what she put up with. I saw something, and I swear this was her. It said, "Hard times make good people. Good people make good times. Good times make hard people." So it was like, it's like bad times make good people. So I have a different type of value system because we didn't have much when I was young. And then because we didn't have much when I was young, I worked hard. I provided for my kids. Now my kids, they disconnected from our struggle and they born into a world where bills are paid and cell phones are bought and trips are taken. And so they don't have that same mentality. And because they don't work for paying the bills. They think it's owed to them. They think it's supposed to be given to them. And so they fail, and that creates bad times, which starts that loop all over again where people are saying, I can't live like this. My children gonna do better. So until we learn how to talk to each other for more than one generation, we're not gonna be able to really put together a blueprint of what our social society and culture looks like in those intricate type of ways. But we'll be all right, man. But yeah, I understand, and that's what Mule University is about. So I'm not mad at that, man. I did want to know because I kind of had a gist because when I think I asked you before, and you kind of made a joke, but I was like, no, I want to know what that was about. So you just embraced the hate.
Yeah, listen,
That's
I
what that came
embrace
from.
it. I'm the Harriet Tubman. I'm
Yeah.
gonna bring all my people to freedom. Because the thing is, we all, if you are a productive person, an honest person, you deserve your wants and your desires. Now, are we gonna get all our wants and desires? Of course not. But I don't want to ever be the person or the woman putting you down for wanting what you want. No, I'm gonna encourage you. And even if you don't, you know how they say, if you shoot for the moon, you land on
Stars,
the
you land on the clouds.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
hey, I say go for it.
Yeah. And I think that's that flip. I think your mentality and the mentality that you've been bumping heads with is that flip. The next generation saying, you worked hard for my daddy. You was loyal to my daddy. But you cried to me every time daddy did something wrong. Now, usually the man don't go in the room with the kids or hug with the kids or and not saying you individually did this, but that's what this generation have seen. The mother putting her stress on the kids saying, look what your daddy did to us. No, daddy did that to you. Daddy still want to come see me. You don't want to let him because he don't want to see you. You won't let him take me with him to go see my stepmama. Because he's married now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they don't see it like that, they kids. So when they grow up, it's like you did great. They don't want to really throw no dirt on you, but you overworked and you was underpaid, and we ain't going out like that. So they make up the terminologies, and you will look at them like, well, you're emotionally scarred over something that you didn't even experience. You don't even know what life is about. You made an observation young in your life, and you think this is going to be what you're going to be dedicated for the rest of your life, but you don't know what life really is. Because at the end of the day, a man is a man, and a woman is a woman. That's it. And a woman wants a man to be a man, and a man wants a woman to be a woman. So everybody run their personal house, and then there's a public representation of their house that they would like people to believe, and then there's the gray area in between. They get leaked every now and then or covered up.
Yeah,
I
and
like to be
just
transparent.
this fairy tale stuff. I think that this one lady said, "Well, because you have a perfect marriage." I was about to fall out my chair. Where do you ever heard of a fairy tale marriage? There ain't no such thing. There's no such thing as a
But you got to
perfect
remember,
husband or
you
a
read
perfect
nothing
wife.
but fairy tales. Your
There's
first
nothing
knowledge, I know
perfect. I
mine
wasn't
was.
perfect. He ain't perfect. My kids ain't perfect. My
Mhm.
mama wasn't perfect. My daddy wasn't. I mean, life
But
is
that's
just life.
experience. That doesn't. Children can read 12 books in a month and have 12 lifetimes from once upon a time to happily ever after of a perfect story. You can only gain the imperfection of life through experience, going day by day, meeting new people, thinking it was going to be forever, understanding you overshot your goalposts. Like, okay, yeah, you're not supposed to be in love in the third grade. Talking about you, my husband, and we go like it's the third. You know what I'm saying? That's not how life goes. But those are the stories you reading. So as a man, I'm looking for a woman to accent me as a man. That's what I believed it was. And then there was, I can imagine the women looking at the princess, looking for the knight in shining armor and all this shit. And it's like, that's not what life is, especially not for black motherfuckers. But it is what it is. But I do want to get back to reviewing this debate.
Oh yeah.
Lehman,
Okay.
man, I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you for the appreciation. Once again, you already know, man. Hit that link whenever the fuck you feel. You got something you want to represent, man? How that fireplace look?
Oh,
Did
it's
you change it or
fire.
did you keep it? I
I
bet that's
kept
all right.
it.
We want to see that end result.
All right.
Sorry to hear that, Nikwa. All right, says peace to you. Love.
Sorry
Shout
for
out to
Negro.
Mill University, aka Lima, man. Let's get back to this Holly versus Blue. It's the universe. God. This is her opening.
NASA.gov, thoughtco.com, gotquestions.org, the Oxford Language Dictionary, the Merriam-Webster Dictionary, godparticle.xyz, and the Bible. I'm done, Solar.
Oh, shit.
All right. Shout out to Sister Holly.
2
We will
minutes
be
and
right
40
back
seconds
with the premise
opening.
round.
Shout out to Holly,
So stay
man.
tuned.
She's good at that.
This is the Solar
She's
Vision.
good at that. That should be looking wild to me. I'll be like, why the fuck is she being quiet? Oh, she done. Okay. Okay. She taught me some shit. Cause me, I'm like, that's another thing. You don't abandon time. Shout out to Solar Vision Debate League, man. The greatest debate league the greatest debate league in the world, the only debate league in YouTube. Over 40 debaters. A judged arena. A structured season. Opening round. Premise round. Rebuttal round. Interrogation round. Closing round. Shucklebuck round. People's votes. A structured playoff. Opening champ trophy. Premise champ trophy. Rebuttal champ trophy. Closing champ trophy. Interrogation round champ trophy. Iron Man trophy. Rookie of the Year trophy. People of the Year trophy. MVP trophy. Championship trophy. Shout out to Solar Vision Debate League. Moonflower is in the building. Sis put me on that motherfucking fried sushi. I definitely never ever thought I would ever consider eating sushi. Like she said she had some fried shit. I said, damn, I didn't even know they fried sushi. What's good, sis? Peace to you. What's going on?
Hey Suave, how you doing? Did you try the fried sushi?
No, I ain't even went and got it. But it's still a thought. I was talking about it today earlier. Who was it? Free Spirit said she had some sushi. And I was like, Moonflower has some fried sushi, and I think I'm gonna have to try that. I wouldn't even know where to point you at in a to a sushi spot yet, but let me look that up now because I don't even want to be ignorant no more. Let me find a good sushi spot in Indianapolis.
You could go to a hibachi restaurant and just ask them which one of their sushis is fully cooked. Because you got the raw sushi and you got the fully cooked sushi.
Okay, hibachi near me. All right, I'm gonna keep that in my search. Moderators, please do your job if you got a job. Yeah, nah, that's hard though. How the cats?
They doing well. She eating his food right now. But I mean, David doing cool.
She eating his food.
Yeah, because I got their bowls side by side because she upgraded the adult cat food. So, they eating the same food now, so it ain't no point in them being separated. Yeah. And she just walked over there and ate his food. Say, hey, she just walked up to the computer and she rubbing on it. She hear you talking, so she's saying, hey.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That is what's up. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna find something. That might be my next spot. Like, next thing me and Katrina do is gonna have to be sushi. I'm finna have to stun on her. I'm gonna have to watch some videos and shit.
The shit really fire. It's really fire. I don't know what fucking sauce that they had gave us to dip the sushi in, but that shit was busting.
For real.
Hell yeah, shit was so good.
I have to try that out. But she's like allergic to fish. But when she says she's allergic to fish, I do not believe she's allergic to fish. But she says she's allergic to fish. But she eats like fish sticks.
She might
but
be
not like.
allergic to shellfish.
Mm.
Cause you got an allergy to regular fish, shellfish, and then something else in the water.
Okay, yeah, we got to do that. Shout out to Nick with being our building. What's good, sis?
Hey family, first of all, I want to say hi, Big Bro. How are you?
Hi, Nico. How you doing?
Hi, I miss you so much. I haven't seen you.
Yeah, I haven't been on YouTube. I haven't even been watching YouTube. I've just been in the house chilling, going to therapy and shit this week, and then I was kind of
How's your therapy been going?
It's been going
Be
decent.
honest, so we know the truth. So we, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of us need that shit. It might be going through it and not even telling each other. Is it helping?
Yeah, the therapy is definitely helping. It's
Okay.
just they trying to get my meds back on track since I had stopped taking my medicine, and then I just got on the birth control shot again. So that's interacting with the medicine that I'm taking. So they're just trying to find the correct dosage for me and things of that nature. I had like some I guess you
Be
could say
careful with that vaping and like smoking and stuff when you're on the birth control.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I guess you could say I had a relapse. I had like a relapse last week.
I'm sorry.
And my ex had to come up here and basically like try to take care of me or whatever. I didn't started back like getting out of bed, so that's been cool. I got another job or whatever. I'm getting a case manager sometime this week because I go see my psychiatrist on Tuesday. So I'm gonna get a case manager and they're gonna help me like like this really just try to keep a steady job. Because think about it is once I get like depressed and stuff, I just don't go to work. And it's not hard for me to find another job, but I just don't be going to work. Like, I guess I ain't been to work in like the past 2 weeks now. And then before that, I hadn't been to work in like probably like 2 months.
Have you ever thought about, I'm not, telling you what to do, but have you ever thought about applying for like disability?
Get
Yeah.
that crazy check. That shit come in health.
Yeah, we
could you know
we're
if it's like
working
affecting
that
your
now.
if it's affecting your your everyday life, whereas you can't even work and you can't even make you can't do certain things whereas you can't like survive and stuff like that. It's like affecting that, like you for example, like say you suffer from fibromyalgia and you can't get out of bed because you're in pain, you can't work, and every time you start working you end up losing your job because you're back because you're having another flare up, whatever the case might be. Sooner than later, you can't keep having that situation. Eventually, you're gonna have to try to apply for some kind of disability so that you can have some sort of stability in your life as far as financially,
Yeah, we're working on it now. You can't file for a civilian disability until you get out the military. So we're still in the process of trying to ETS me out. And so they're collecting my paperwork. They're doing like my thing where they send it up the chain of the command and they decide on whether or not they're gonna discharge me early. And then my doctor is working on getting my cats registered as emotional support animals. So that'll be one step towards being able to file and making sure all my ducks in a row.
Yeah,
And
I would suggest
Melanated got it.
tell,
I'm sorry.
I would
Go
also
ahead.
suggest to not tell too much information via YouTube in regards to this particular that just to be on the safe side. But I'm so happy that you're working on like yourself. And I go to therapy. If you don't want to feel like you're alone. I mean, I feel like it's important that to speak to someone, and to help you compartmentalize your thoughts, especially if you don't have anybody else around you to help you rationalize things.
Yeah, that'll be good for me.
Compartmentalize your thoughts. Tequila Fortune in the building. Shout out to the sis. What's good, mom?
Hey,
Hey, hey, my love. Hey, Niqua. Hey, Paul.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, I just came up here to say hey, Moonflower. Send some love and some positive energy your way. You've been on my mind. I missed you.
I missed y'all too, but I'm back and I'm feeling a little better.
I'm just so happy you're
Okay.
feeling better. I'm so happy that you're taking care of yourself. I want to
Oh,
give
it's
you a
supposed to
big
be.
hug. I really do want to give you a big hug, but I can't do the thing. So I'm just gonna pretend I just gave you one.
We're gonna get cyber hugs. Cyber
Cyber
hugs.
hugs. You know.
That's what it do. That's what it do, man. Shout out to
Yeah,
y'all for y'all strength. Thank y'all. That's priceless.
I do have
That's
one
right.
question for you, Suave. Is that the real Senator down there talking crazy?
Yes, that's him because he was on. He had went on the Goat channel and did the same thing.
Really?
That's him.
Yeah, I pay him no mind. I block him and I just keep going on.
That's wild.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But
I
how
stay
you
out of
been,
stuff like that.
Tequila? Everything all right with you? How you feeling?
I mean, I'm all right. I'm okay.
Okay, that's
Yep.
what's up. That's what's
Yep.
up.
I'm all right.
What about to say? You probably never heard this because you're young as hell. Shout out to you. But you sound like the girl off Police Academy.
Who, me?
Yes.
Who's that?
See what I'm saying? Look at these millennials, man. They don't know nothing, no culture at all, man. You never watch Police Academy?
Ain't you
No.
millennial Suave?
I don't know. I'm just really
No,
trying to
it's 12 and it's 40, so no.
Yeah, I was born in 79.
I
Yeah,
thought
I'm a
those
time
were
traveler.
millennials too. I thought millennials was like, I don't know,
I
because they
thought
keep
that was the
changing the date.
2000s, the 90s.
That's the 80s.
Oh shit! So
Like that's the 80s to like the
what is the
90s.
90s? Generation X? Is that Generation X?
Yeah.
96 and up is Generation X, but we don't really be claiming Generation X. We just be like, we the tail end of the millennials.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Fucking crack.
I'm a true millennial because I'm an 80s baby. I was born in the 80s.
Yeah, I was born in December 79, December 12th. I almost was a retarded ass crack baby. But
hell no.
I got out of that just in time. I was still part of the revolutionary party.
Hell no.
No, I was born around the crack baby time.
I know them 80s. That's what I say. I was still in the descendants of the revolutionaries from the 60s and shit. And then crack hit. I said,
I was the
damn,
crack
I died.
baby too.
Yeah. Yep.
Lord.
But yeah, that's what your voice sound like extremely when you said that. Oh, girl from Police Academy, she got a little sweet, soft voice like you, and then she like get real powerful. She got mad. Freeze, come back. I was a kid. Police Academy was my world. I'm sorry. It's just like the Gremlins.
I just realized you around the same age as my mom.
Really?
Yeah.
Around?
She was born in 70 something. She is what? I'm 22, so she'll be 43 this year. So whatever year.
Shout out to mom. Yeah. That's what's up. And you don't fuck with her at all, huh? You know your mom gonna get it together when she in her 70s.
No.
When she in her 70s and you in your 50s.
No, I told them not to call me. They better call my brother. She already sick. She got lupus.
20 years is a long time.
Bro, she got lupus, fibromyalgia. She probably ain't gonna make it that long. I said they better call my
Yeah,
brother.
how you know she don't got like Alzheimer's and all type of mental diseases that make her a horrible person?
You know what?
Bruh, that means she done had it my whole life. You get Alzheimer's when you old, not when you 19.
She go through a lot of pain, Moonflower, because I have that. I have lupus and fibromyalgia.
Yeah, she do be going through a lot of pain. She just had to get her ovaries removed because one of the side effects of lupus is like tumors and stuff. She ended up having a tumor in her uterus or whatever, had to get the whole uterus removed. So
yeah, that stuff be kicking my butt. I be in so much pain sometimes.
Yeah, they had her in chemo. Did they try? Don't do chemo for
No, I told them no. I don't want.
Yeah, that shit had her all the way fucked up. It really had her hurting worse than when she was on chemo. Like she had more bad days than she did at first, so she ended up getting off chemo. So don't even go to chemo route for lupus.
Yeah,
that's hard. Well, shout out to the what is y'all? Is the fighters of lupus, fibromyalgia? Shout out to y'all, man. Do y'all got a ribbon? Is there a ribbon?
Yeah, it's purple.
Yeah. Oh, y'all got purple.
Yeah, it's purple.
Y'all cheated. Purple like the coldest
Hell no, that's
ribbon you
my
can
mama's
get.
favorite color. I never knew that that's the color of the ribbon.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Purple just that color. Shout out to you, man. Anything else y'all want to plug or say something about? I want to get back to reviewing the
Yeah,
debate
that's what I was
between
about
Holly.
to ask you. That was about to ask you about the dang debate. So when was it? Was it yesterday?
Yeah,
I'ma
last night.
drop down.
And who
All right,
won?
shout out to Tequila Fortune, man. The face with all the
Lady
grace.
Tequila. Who
What'd
won
you
the
say,
debate?
sis? Hey, crazy. They both scored the same amount of points. I think
Damn.
142. They both scored 142.
Okay, that's wild. That's congratulations to both of them.
Yeah.
And ain't the topic is the universe God?
Absolutely.
That's
When that
what
one you was talking about?
Yes, that's the one I had wanted to do with you.
Hey, Blue and Holly snatched that shit and ran with it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Now I want that Greek smoke with you, man. I ain't gonna lie. I want that
We
Greek
can
smoke
do that
with
anytime. I sure just seen my picture in the promo. I was wondering why.
you. Man, come on, man. I don't know. I've been staying away from the subject, but I gotta talk to you as Solar. Cause I mean, I don't see no conflict. So
Technically, I'm
yeah, I
still
definitely
undefeated. So I'm still the best out here.
out here
Yep,
on
still the
some
best.
shit.
Number one.
Hey, well shit, maybe you and Holly will see each other.
But I show what you trying to debate about in Greek mythology, because I show kill you in this shit.
Yeah, what I thought we had one. What was it? I thought we had one about Greek mythology. I'll think about it because I want to get one good. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna see because I want it to be something because I know how you know. I don't want to waste the conversation on just some surface shit because I'm not as understood about it as you. So I'll make sure I get my motherfucking feet dirty in that shit first and then come up with something real that you will appreciate instead of just watching a rookie in Greek mythology and shit.
I think Greek mythology would be the best religion to practice.
I think that's what we had, Greek or Egyptian mythology. Which one was better?
Hell yeah. I think Greek mythology definitely better because you got a chance of redemption after you die. You can live the fucked up life. Yeah, you can live a fucked up life and then you can wash your soul in the river of the underworld and be reborn to try again.
But in Egyptian mythology, when you die, you get your heart weighed. If your heart is lighter than a feather, you go on to the higher part of life. And if it's not, you come back to earth and you're reborn to try again. Ugh.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But do you remember your past life? And then I don't know. The underworld is way better to me because mortals, they don't go to Olympus. Everybody go to the underworld, no matter if you live a good life or a bad life. There's just different parts of the underworld that you can be placed in. And I think that one, I don't know. I think it's better to separate mortals from the gods and stuff. I don't think they should be. I don't think it should be a whole bunch of mingling. One, because as a mortal, if a god were to show you their true celestial being, you would die. Because that's what happened to Zeus when he was fucking some mistress of his, and she wanted to see his true form. She ended up dying.
So how is that better if you as a god can't even go see your mistress?
I mean, he could as long as he don't show his true celestial being. Like he can appear to her, like he could personify him to look like a mortal. Sometimes he be coming in as like horses and shit and be fucking folks. He turned himself into a cow. He be an eagle, so he could come see him as a person or an animal if he wants.
But not as himself.
Right, not his true celestial being. Like like how in it got the deadlights, and when you look into the deadlights, your ass like get hypnotized and shit, and you float. Basically the same thing. Like it has a character that you can see, but its true being, the deadlights, is too powerful for the mortal mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Hey, Egyptian religion, Egyptian spirituality versus what is it? My art verse. What is Greek mythology name? Does it has a Greek name?
Yeah, it does, but I don't know what it is.
We ain't on that yet. All right. Well, Greek mythology versus Egyptian mythology. Which one is better for Moonflower and her
Yeah.
cat?
Oh God, the cat.
Now, yo, that no, I got a cheat code if you add the cats because you know how Egyptian culture feel about cats.
Hell yeah. But
They praise.
I think the black cat would be more so for Egyptian mythology, and my oldest, she more like I don't know. To me, she would be more
Man,
Greek
you was an
than Egyptian.
Egyptian pharaoh in the past. Like, I bet you. Like when people die, I just wish I could sit back and watch their life with them. You know, the truth. You know, once you out the flesh and you can like really get like connected to
Hell
all
yeah.
intelligence and you could like because all these people that hate all of this shit, they gonna find out that they was that in their past life. And that's why now you know how to I was just explaining the generational thing. You grow up in poverty, you hate poverty, and you grow up in rich and your kids hate being rich, they'd rather be poor and happy. Then it's like that's how you do in your lives as you know come back. You come back as a princess and then you come back as a lower tier person that hates royalty. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Just based off so you fuck around and been an Egyptian motherfucking pharaoh. That'd have been hard. Look at it.
Yeah.
She don't even know that big ass statue of that woman up there is her. That shit look just like you. You sit up there.
That would be live. My great grandma say that we descendants from Madagascar or whatever. That's
Yeah,
our
for real.
yeah, that's our little family thing that we're royalty from Madagascar and we had to flee. That's what my great grandma and her grandparents they passed that down.
Shout out to the Mascatigarians. I think that's what she. I don't know. All right, well, let me get back to reviewing this baby man because Holly been waiting for a night.
Yeah, that's why I came up here so we could review the debate because I wanted to
All right, let's get it in. Bet. Appreciate it. Co-hosting, Swab Boss, Moonflower, Holly versus
For
Blue
this
Man. Let's
brief
get into it.
intermission, family. This is the Solar Vision.
Oh, we still on the intermission. So Greek mythology ain't gonna be. Okay, nah. That's hard though. Oh, the opening, Holly opening, short, sweet, straight to the. I think she cut out what Pro Black did in his opening. Pro Black made it through the 5 minutes, but Pro Black really ran out of substance because he really said what he had to say in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. And Holly didn't want to look like that, so she said, "That's my time." And the judge just liked it. I think she got a 10 and a 9 and open.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to just keep feeling. I mean, people can tell when you ran out of shit to say.
Yeah, but if you got a week to prepare for a debate, should you have 5 minutes of an opening prepared?
I don't think so. I don't think the opening should be that long in the first place, unless you just got a whole lot of sources and a whole lot of definitions.
I ain't mad at you. When me and Domo did our money debate and the opening was 3 minutes, I was kind of like impressed with that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the opening has the threat of being too long. I'm tell you that. If you take advantage of it, you take advantage of it. I think people need to do what people usually don't do in the open, which is speak on their opponent's premise. That's what that next 1 minute and 30 seconds to be about, and the last 30 seconds should be something, ego stroking for the audience to get them on your side.
Right. I think the opening should. I think the rule for the opening should be between 3 and 5 minutes. That way, if a person has a short opening, they don't get like points taken off for having.
I don't think they are now though, because Holly didn't. I don't look at Holly's score in our openings being penalized.
Yeah, I know hers wasn't penalized, but we seen some people be like, some judges be like, oh, you didn't finish all your time in the opening or whatever it may be. So I think there should be like a either or.
And what's ironic is my worst round is the opening, and I do not make waste round. My worst round is the opening, and I always use all 5 minutes.
Okay, very hard time proving that tonight, right? And the way that she said that, which
maybe that in debate league
part real quick. Now, first of all, she said that the universe is dying. You're gonna have a very hard time proving that tonight, right? And the way that she said that the way that she used the universe was dying was by showing that it's accelerating at an extreme rate. Now, The problem is when she said that, which is why I didn't introduce this into the fields of energy. When she mentioned gravity, is because once you mention gravity, that knocks out your whole universe expanding at a faster rate, right? Because let's just think about it, right? Let's say that a baseball is pitched, or let's say no baseball is pitched. You're playing t-ball, right? You hit the ball. The acceleration when you first hit the ball is going to be a lot faster, right, in the beginning than it is the more distance that it travels. But what are we seeing with the universe? That the more distance that it travels, the faster it is picking up. Why? Because the energy or that God that is in there, which is self-aware and self-conscious, I'll be touching on that real shortly, right? Which is self-aware and self-conscious, is constantly expanding itself. Now, saying that the universe had a starting point, no, the universe does not have a starting point. Expansion has a starting point. Now, the expansion of the universe.
That was a bar. That to me was a bar. The explosion, the expansion of matter throughout the universe is what they're timing. The existence of the space that existed for that to happen in cannot be timed. It can't be dated. To me, that was a bar. That was a messy bar right there. So shout out to Blue for getting that, and we'll see how Holly handled it.
Started about 13 billion years ago. The universe itself is infinite. We don't know how long it was sitting there before in a state that they call nothingness, which a state of nothingness is not truly nothing at all, but nothingness is a state, exactly what it is, nothingness. So anyway, as we keep going.
Yeah, he definitely did. That's not gravity. Gravity is what's supposed to bring it back into one melting ball. But at the same time, as he says, the universe is the space, he says God is expanding himself. So he's calling the matter within the universe God at this point, because God is supposed to be universe, not the matter itself. So how is expanding matter expanding God if God is not the matter but the universe itself? You gotta think.
I touched on the universe is not dying. The response now, when we talk about what the universe is made of, but right, 27% dark matter, right? 70% dark energy, 3% material matter, right? Us, right? Normal material matter, right? So the thing that is forcing the universe to expand is the stretching out of the dark matter. These things work of the dark energy. These things all work together. I told you it almost forms some sort of trinity, no matter how you look at it. Whether you want to look at the electromagnetic field, the electron field, and then the Higgs field, right? They all seem to work in this like triune way. So even when she brings up the Bible, right, which I could kind of beat up on the very first chapter and got really nothing to do with creation. If we go into that word bara, right, it's really talking about the shape, mold, and form, right? So if you notice, the earth was already here when you're talking about in Genesis 1, right along with the universe, right? It was void, and then it gave it form and shape, right? Correct. But even when we go into Revelations, where it says that the Amen was there to witness the creation of Yahweh, who claims to be the one who created things in the beginning, right? But you're going to have another issue with that. What did Yahweh use to create the universe if he's outside of the universe? Because everything in the universe is made of substance of the universe. We see that clear and plain. You're not running. You ain't going to be able to get around it. So he would have to have taken something that does not even exist and made this. What did he use to make the universe exactly if he's outside of it? So, like I said, think of the creator or God as one big body of water, right? One big body of water. You're a cup in that body of water. You just because you put the water, some of the water from the ocean in a cup does not make it. Not that ocean water is still the same salt water. It's still the same content. It's still the same substance. It's just now in a glass. That's all. But it's still the same substance. And see what's even better about in this ocean, right? There is no disconnection from the creator, right? There is no disconnection, because what she failed to realize and what she didn't mention was when we get into the on a subatomic level, right? Those quarks are what is responsible for the reality that we see, right? Now those quarks, right? Remember, is what is it? 3 quarks in an atom, right? It's the quarks that create the protons and the electrons that create the atom. Well, guess what? That's what's responsible for what? For creating the reality. How many atoms are you made up of? Which is the same thing that is in the stars, right? So the same atoms that were combusted and combined in the stars is the same thing that was combusted and combined to create your body. Remember, when you're dealing with RNA, it's only one prototype when you're talking about RNA. One part of RNA define what's going to be the head. One RNA define what's going to be the tail. One RNA can tell you you're going to have 2 left feet. It can also tell you that you're going to have wings on your back. It depends on the program. Now, you're not going to be able to separate the program from the programmer, because guess what? The program is taking place inside of the mind of the programmer. So there is no disconnection in that, right? So even when we talk about the expansion, it's only an expansion of the idea or the mind. That's all it is. But there is no death. Just like you said, in this realm, when we talk about pantheism, you should know when we talk about pantheism, there is no death. Just like you said, there is no right or wrong. Because why? That only exists on which level? On this level, the level where feelings and different things like that happen. But when we talk about inside the overall scheme of the body of the creator, yes. Now, she also said that the creator just stopped and turned his back, and then pulled and ain't seen and just left the creation alone, and then pulled out the Bible. But I won't even touch on that. I'll let that one slide for the day. But we'll just get on. We'll just get into the Bible though anyway a little bit, when she says that like we said. So in the beginning, there's the creator. Mind you, this creator has to have something to create the universe with. We know the materials of the universe, right? So what did the creator use exactly? No, there won't be an answer to that. And mind you, it would have to be something that's outside of the universe in order for the creator to exist outside of the universe. What I'm telling you is that all things that exist are the universe, and the universe is all things that exist. Now, when we talk about it being on a conscious level, she said that the double slit experiment was false, right? But yet, anytime that this is, now she said that this had not been done right or correctly, and she said it was about 4% off in each field that it was studied in, correct? 4% off in each field that it was studied in. But one thing that we do know, right, is that, now, mind you, this was all to figure out if light was a wave function or a particle, right? Wave function or a particle. We know that light is a wave. There's just no question to it. Light is a wave. Which is information, the same way that we are light beings. This information is being carried, right? Which, as you should know, would make the creator all knowing, or the universe all knowing, because of the information that's in it and the intelligence that's being reverted back. Now, in order for the universe not to be intelligent, you would have to be saying that everything happened by random or chance, which would there again eliminate this Bible guy or whatever deity you talking about created the universe from outside of the universe. That ain't gonna be able to fly tonight. I'm not letting that slide. Once again, like I said, she said that the universe is dying. No man has ever been able to see the beginning of the universe, nor does any man know the end of the universe. They don't know what the end of the universe is. Only the universe itself knows. Only the universe itself knows. This is a code that is embedded in the universe. Now this is what I be meaning by the things when we go to try to study, right? These mathematical principles that are embedded, they come with numbers and sequences. These numbers and sequences, though, right? You can tell almost about everything in nature where it starts, the ending, and different things like that. But whenever it comes down to guessing the next outcome, they all take the same turn, the same way that the double split experiment does, right? So mind you, the double split experiment is showing that light is usually moving on a wave function, right? On a wave function, correct? And when it passes through, it gives the appearance that it was moving as particles. But when observed, right? And it's not when you're trying to observe and measure the wave function, because if you can measure these wave functions, basically you can tell the future. She don't even get that. You can tell the future if once you can measure of these wave functions, the two wave functions from either the two atoms or the two electrons or the two protons, whichever two that you decide that you're going to fire through, right? Now, we already know this wasn't disproven because remember, Einstein and them at best, what were they trying to do? They were trying to discredit, but they never ever had put anything out that was solid that could discredit, right? Einstein was proven wrong, and also Schrodinger. Let's just keep going. And like I said, we can even see that even apply to people today, right? When you interact with people, right, and you actually studying them, they're not going to allow you to see them picking their nose. But when you're not watching,
time. All right. So shout out to Blue. We're gonna keep this thing rocking and rolling. We're gonna pass the rock over now to Holly. Holly, you got 10 minutes for your rebuttal. Whenever you're ready, sister.
All right. Let's start with Blue and his double split. He just said that it was not debunked. Well, let's start with the fact that the double split suggests that consciousness collapsed the wave function of the particle that it provides. So I'm assuming that he's never heard of the Copenhagen interpretation. It says that equations of quantum mechanics do not address how a particle's properties solidify at the moment of measurement, or how at such measurements reality picks which form to take. The Seth Lloyd, who is a quantum physicist at MIT, summed it up and said quantum mechanics is just counterintuitive and we just have to suck it up. But the double split experiment demonstrates how light behaves differently depending on how we observe it. So I can be looking at light one way, you can be looking at it a completely another way, and it appears to be two different things to you and I both. But we don't yet understand it. And some of the fundamental aspects of reality, especially the role of consciousness in the physical world. Yeah, that's not going to work, Blue. You were talking about the Higgs field, responsible for spontaneous symmetry, breaking the gauge symptoms of fundamental interaction. Yeah, that was debunked as well. But let's go to the golden ratio. I love this. The simple relationship between two quantities commonly occurring in math and nature. The Fibonacci, well, guess what? The golden ratio, it cannot be applied precisely because it's an irrational number. So yeah, that doesn't quite work either. And you didn't show how, if God and the universe are one and the same, where is the consciousness in the universe? I was really looking for that. I'm sad that you didn't say anything about it, but it's okay. I will. Let's talk about all the omnis though. Let's do that. So, omnipotent, a deity having unlimited power and able to do anything. That doesn't describe the universe. Omnipotent, knowing everything, you really should have used omnificent instead of omnificent, because omnificent means you have unlimited creative power. That would have been a better word to have used. And going back to your quantum mechanics, which I clearly showed you, has been debunked. I'm going to give you the breakdown of what quantum mechanic is, because he's trying to talk over our head and hope that you don't catch it. Use a whole bunch of big words and a whole bunch of big theories and think that you all aren't smart enough to pick up on what he's saying. But quantum mechanics is the branch of mechanics that deals with the mathematics description of the motion and interaction of subatomic particles, incorporating the concepts of quantization of energy, wave, particle duality, the uncertainty principle. Wow, the uncertainty principle. And the correspondence principle. Simple terms, basically, it explains how the universe works at a scale smaller than atoms. Mechanics is the part of physics that explains how things move and is the Latin for how much. Again, told you there's 4 parts to that. But I was really also kind of thrown off that you didn't use the God particle. Why is that? I mean, do you not know that supposedly that there is a quantity even smaller than a quantum? It's called a quark. Your quantum superposition. It's a feature of quantum system whereby it exists in several separate quantum states at the same time, but it has to be measured. So if you start talking about God and the universe being synonymous with each other, who was there to observe the beginning of the universe? Omnipresent is the ability to be present everywhere at the same time, referring to an unbridled or universal presence. As in, there's no place to which God's knowledge and power does not extend. But we don't really see necessarily God's knowledge in the universe. It's still mystified because of the fact that all the things that you tried to bring up, as far as, like I said, the Fibonacci, the golden ratio, Higgs field, the double split, quantum mechanics as a whole, the physicists that even came up with these things don't even agree on it. So how is it that we even have an understanding of what those things truly are to be able to say, oh, this is exactly what God is. He is the universe. Yeah, not exactly sure how you're going to to come across that. But even with all of the things that you listed, you never listed what real science actually backs the universe being one with another. And the reason why you can't is because it doesn't exist. Again, I will tell you, since you are trying to hold true to the double split, the Fibonacci or the golden ratio, and the Higgs field, these have all been debunked. Unless I once again bring up Miles Mathis, all the calculations are off. So God didn't create himself, didn't create the universe, put himself as a part of the universe, and he made a mistake? Is that what we're to understand? Okay. Let's see. What else? What else are you talking about? Oh, you said that that the universe isn't dying. Okay, then if the universe isn't dying, exactly how do you explain the Big Crunch? Because you didn't, but I will. The universe is expanding, and it's expanding at such an accelerated rate that everything will collide with one another, and that gravity that you didn't want to touch on, it will begin to suck things in like the black holes do. The heat death, going back to the Bible, says that this world is going to end in a blaze of fire. Sounds like that heat death that they're talking about in the Big Crunch. That would mean, once again, that you're saying that God, he's killing himself since he's the universe. The barren universe has reached a uniform temperature throughout. Stars will have burned out, black holes will have evaporated, and there's no organization in the structures. We've been seeing that with global warming. I don't know how in the world that you can say that that the Big Crunch and the universe dying is not a real thing. What else do we have here? So, how is it that in the atomic system, everything is stable according to you? Like I said, you're saying that the Big Crunch is not a thing, that the universe is not dying, but you have theories such as the classical Rutherford theory that says something completely different. Physical objects exist in space and time, and physical processes that take place in space and time. It's a fundamental feature of all changes and movements of physical objects that they happen in the background of space and time. Time, I keep using this word over and over again because you're trying to glaze over the fact that the universe consists of time. And if it consists of time, that means that you're putting God on a clock. If they are one and the same, then the universe itself, as they have proven by studying the oldest stars, has a born date. This is when it was born. And what they have proven, because the system itself, again, is dying, if you are trying to equate these two to be one and the same, how are you going to say that the principle of casualty is not happening when we clearly see that it is, according to the science? I don't know how you're saying that life and death doesn't exist with the universe. And again, try to not equate you're trying to equate the two, but you want to separate when it comes to life and death and say that's not possible, but it is.
All right. Shout out to the sister Holly. We're going to get into the rapid fire right after this brief intermission, family. This is the Solar Vision Debate League.
Damn. Hey, shout out to Blue in the building, man. Yeah. I gotta keep it real. And I gotta keep it honest, because that's what I do. That's what I'm about. That was a messy rebuttal, man. That was a messy rebuttal. Like, she kind of dug into a lot of what Blue was standing on. And because, like I said, she was ready for it. I believe she was expecting to be ready for it because she wanted Blue to get as much as Bluto or pseudo, or however you want to call it. She let him paint a universe. And then, she expected a couple of things. He didn't go into the God gene. I mean, the God molecule, whatever the fuck it is. And so that was just one of the things she expected. Blue didn't even bring that up. But so that shows you that the anticipation. Trying to understand his conversation and what it was based off of and what direction he was going to. So I think she did a better job than a lot of people, man. But yeah, that's hard. But yeah, two solid rebuttals. Both of them grasped each other argument, each other premise, went into the information. I think Blue had a little bit more establishing his premise, but I think establishing his premise was rebutting her information because she was trying to deconstruct his premise. Because remember, this is a unique debate when it says, is the universe God? So it's not like, is the universe God or is God of the Bible God? It's Blue proving that the universe is God, while all Holly has to do is throw doubt, cast shadow on it. So he had a rebuttal even by reestablishing his premise, because that's what it taken inside the debate. I don't think people. This was the most downplayed debate. I don't think people really understood how fire this debate was going to be before it happened, and when it did, they wanted more. Shout out to Blue and Holly band doing they thug. There's a Moonflower. You got something you want to say?
No, not really. I just like they both did good, but I don't know. To me, she wasn't really addressing the fact that he was saying that the particles outside of the universe, like outside of the stars and planets, is what is God, and not necessarily what she's perceiving to be the universe.
That's hard. That's hard. Yeah. Shout out to Moonflower. I appreciate that. And Blue and Holly is in the building. This debate is over, people. Y'all can leave it alone. All right, man. Let's get into the interrogation.
We can't hear it, Suave.
I can't hear him. Oh, I got him on mute.
Can I prove that God existed?
Without quantum mechanics or quantum physics?
Well, that seems to me like that would fall into the category of belief, and my beliefs aren't on trial. So,
okay. So when you say that the God of in the beginning, that this God would have had to have been outside of the universe, right? And not of the universe?
I'm sorry, that's a complete thought.
That's a question.
So
does he have to be? Yep. Yep.
So wait a minute. Are you asking me, do I believe that he is part of the universe?
Is he a part of the universe, or is he outside of the universe?
Well, he's outside of the universe.
Okay. And so what did he use outside of the universe to create the universe?
His words.
His word. Okay. Okay. And so you said that.
Right.
Okay. So what happens when? Okay. Now, matter of fact, you said that let's go into that again. You said the words, right? So you agree with, when you open up the Bible, you agree with John 1:1 when it says that the word was God, God was the word, right? In the beginning was the word.
His words. And he.
So how do you separate his words from him?
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't. Correct, right? So the universe are his words, and you can't separate his words from him, correct?
No, he spoke the universe into existence.
Yeah, those are his words. So where do you separate his words from him?
Because he created.
So how do they manifest without him?
He is a supreme being.
Right? And you saying he spoke them into existence, right? So in speaking things into existence, there still would take what? As we see in Genesis 1, the shaping and the molding, right? Okay. So we see a speech, and then we see a shaping and the molding. So we see his words working hand in hand with his actions. You can't separate the creator's words from the creation. So now we'll go into when we talk about gravity, right? If I hit a ball out of the ballpark, if I hit a ball, right, the further distance that it travels, does it gain speed or does it start to slow down?
Well, let's see. You're talking about velocity.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
velocity, but what also affects velocity, according to you, would be gravity, right? The only way, because if there's no gravity, right, according to you, right, that the velocity, it would just continue to go, correct? So you're saying that gravity is what's would be pulling it down, would be slowing it down, correct? That would be the force that slows the velocity.
Okay.
So if we start at a central point with the Big Bang and it's being hit out of the ballpark, why is it moving at an accelerated speed today than what it was moving at back then, when you're saying that gravity should actually be slowing it down, correct? Not pushing it out even faster, accelerate.
Okay. Well, I will tell you this. I even though that you made me take crash courses in physics, I'm not a physicist, and from my my understanding of the things that I studied, the physicists don't even know why.
You know why? Dark energy. So as we get into dark energy,
So should I call you doctor now?
soon. DMT is fine though. So as we get into dark energy, right? So we have dark energy representing 70% of the universe, right? Dark matter representing about 27%, and everything else, the material things that we can actually see, what they call normal material, about 5% or so, right? Or less. Well, we say 3. So where is the separation between the matter of fact? No, actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna ask you about. You mentioned the Higgs, you said the Higgs field and being able to charge up these different particles. You said that was disproved.
I did.
So when you say the Higgs field, what about the Higgs boson? Was that disproved?
Give me a second, I can tell you.
Take your time. So the Higgs boson.
Where did I write that down at? Was it disproved? I'm pretty sure that it was, saying that every physicist that I came across when it came to quantum mechanics, all they did was point out the flaws. Let's see, hold on.
You know what you were dealing with? Those are atheists who are trying to disprove consciousness, which you can't do. And you know why you can't disprove consciousness? Let's talk about how RNA functions, correct? When we talk about even with how, well, actually, no, I won't do that. I won't do that, actually. Actually, what I will stay with is these different Fibonacci sequences or codes. So when we talk about mathematics being an embedded principle or the language of the universe, what role do you think mathematics plays in how we understand the material world?
I think that that math is all around us. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie to you, Blue. You know, nowhere in your premise did you speak on sacred geometry, but I anticipated that. Definitely said that instead of using quantum mechanics, which all I could see flaws in it, you would have probably had a better leg to stand on using sacred geometry. But hey.
So you saying that the flaws in the quantum mechanics. So when we talk about when we talk about what's charging up atoms, right? You went down into a subatomic level. You talked about the quarks, right? So the quarks would be at the root of of the when we go into the atom's nuclei, right? It would be the protons, the neuron, the protons, the neutrons, and then also it would be breaking down into the quarks, right? Now, what role do these quarks play in our reality today?
Actually, the quark is actually fairly new. So in our reality, they haven't even been researched that far. So that's neither here nor there. But why didn't you tell us go into further detail about the golden rule?
Well, actually, I'll ask you a better question. If I take a cup of water out of the ocean, is that water still the same substance as the ocean?
No, because you've taken a part of the ocean and removed it. So now it's just water in a cup.
So what if, like, let's just say that I wanted to study the molecular structure or something like that of the water, and I took out, you telling me a cup of...
Like, this was so interesting because they both like on dead bullshit. But Blue is actually has a logic that he's not just pulling shit out his ass. He has a logic behind it. But like I said, Holly Blue. Like the shit that Blue do to us when we debate him, he fell a victim to that same shit. Like, nigga, yeah, the words. Yeah, he made it out of words. Shit, nope, because you took that water out of the ocean, so now it ain't the ocean. And I don't know if she was like finna fall apart, or if she did when he asked, was the Higgs boson debunked? I don't know if she was really fucked up at that, or was she doing a terrific job of wasting his time? Because I would never let my opponent grab no notebook and start flipping through the pages. Talking about, give me a second, I'll find it. If you let me do that, I'll do that for 5 minutes. I'll look for a question for 5 minutes. Mufala, you want to say something?
I was about to say, it's almost like they the same person. This whole back and forth, it just feel like they talking to the same person.
I swear. Don't see. So y'all see how many people done said it. We not just making that up. We not just making that up. Shout out to Holly, man. Shout out to Blue. I'm glad they got this in, man. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me see. So I was having none of it. Yeah. But Blue, this was like like Blue trying not to be. That's so fucking ironic. This was Blue trying not to be pseudo, but prove to you through quantum physics. I said, what the fuck? All right, man. Shout out to Blue, man. Shout out to Holly. Let's go.
That water, I wouldn't get a valid sample to study the water from a cup of it as I would from studying the whole ocean.
Well, what do you want an answer to? Do you want an answer to the separating of, or, sitting and studying it? Because again, if you take a cup and dip it in the ocean and remove a portion of the ocean, no, you don't have the ocean in the cup. You just got water in the cup. Now, if you wanted to...
Where did that water come from?
Who cares where it came from? Where is it at? It's water in a cup.
So when did the principle of the water change? Is it still wet in the cup as it was in the ocean?
Isn't water just water, though?
Time.
Of course it's water. It's wet.
All right. So, Sister Holly, you got 10 minutes to interrogate Blue whenever you're ready.
Do you believe in God?
Do you believe in God?
Hell no, I started. Hell no.
That question fucked me up when she took off. It was like the most obvious question to start this interrogation off with, but I was ready for something else, man. Okay.
But the
All
way
right.
she pulled out her water bottle and was all like, water is water. But I mean, at the same time, she kind of right. Because if you put a cup in the ocean and you remove some water, the cup has now contaminated that ocean water which you have in the cup.
That's another one of those. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Hell yeah.
If you take a glass of water out of the ocean, do you have ocean in the? Yeah.
No, now
Okay.
you just got salt water that's been contaminated with whatever the cup was made with or whatever you put in the cup, the leftover residue of the washing dish. So it's not the same as the ocean water.
Yep. Oh shit, this was so fun. He said, "All right, stop it, Swab." And then you don't want to see this. You don't want to see this part, Blue. All right, let's go. Hold up.
Yes.
So, if you believe in God, do you believe in creation?
Yes.
Are there any accounts of creation of the universe?
Repeat that.
Are there any accounts of creation of the universe?
Are there any accounts? When you say accounts of the creation of the universe, you mean like firsthand accounts?
Yes.
No.
But you just said you believed in God. Didn't God observe the creation when he created it?
She really
That's a
just
good
ran a
question.
circle around him. Fool.
So
what you say, sis?
She really just ran a circle around him because I was going to say the same fucking thing.
And then my goofy ass was saying that because Holly, like Blue, has this stance where you don't know if it's insecure or confidence.
Right.
Because it looks the same. Like you can't tell that when that character flips, like, oh shit, I think I just fucked up, or I'm finna body this motherfucker. So it's like when he said it, I'm looking at her, and I'm like, I don't think she expected him to say yeah. She was so appalled by his answer. I said, oh shit. She got his ass. He said, I fucked up. Yeah, that's one. No, the water is ocean water, but it's no longer part of the ocean. And the ocean is a large body of water. A cup of ocean water is just that cup of ocean. So if you can be separated from you, then you're not you.
Exactly.
You're something else.
If somebody take my arm is now a whole new person.
I was not. Yeah, they didn't. That's what I was saying. If they take your arm, they didn't take you. They didn't take me. They took my arm.
Exactly.
The fact that you have to use my means it's possessive. You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get it.
So when you if well, I guess if you from that standpoint,
Just say yes.
Yes.
It's okay. You
Yes,
can say
definitely.
yes. Okay.
Definitely.
It's okay.
So if he observed what he created, then how was he a part of that creation?
Because the observation is
The stuttering.
Blue. Why did you lay to the camera like that? Ain't it? Hey, he lead it to that like he was buying time. Like every microsecond counted. Like I'm not gonna answer till I get all the way up here because I'm still thinking.
Hell yeah. Because right. If God created the universe, right, or if the universe is God, who created the universe for the universe to create other shit? Did the universe create itself? Did God create himself? Did the universe create God to create other shit?
Damn. Yeah, I think Blue be like, well, it always existed. Something always exists and it's interesting and shit. Okay. Hold on, let me go. That nigga leaned in that camera like.
But you just said you believed in God. Didn't God
Oh,
observe
my bad. I
the
didn't mean to
creation
take
when
it
he
back
created
down.
it?
He biting his lip.
That's a good question. so when you if well, I guess if you from that standpoint,
Just say yes.
yes,
It's okay. You can
yes,
say
definitely,
yes. Okay.
definitely.
Okay. So if he observed what he created, then how was he a part of that creation?
Because the observation is coming during the experience. And so like even like today when we talk about
This is all feeling, no fact. They didn't need no sources for this debate. Nigga, this is what I think. This is how I feel.
Oh
Nah, this is
God.
what makes
And then he leaned in again. He leaned in again. What the
He like, y'all go hear this. Damn. Okay.
But no, you know
like
who Holly remind me of?
Who?
This lady named motherfucking Irene. Cause this is such a polite drill. Like it's such a polite, calm drill that it reminds me of
Yeah.
Irene.
Now she said she got a degree in psychology, right? So now all I can see is her sitting there asking you questions, knowing she's finna call those people to come put you in a straitjacket and to carry you away.
Hell
Like
yeah,
she
'cause
knows that's
the thing about it is when he was talking about the ocean and removing the water from the cup or whatever, the only thing I could think about is that mental illness where people think that one of their limbs does not belong to them, like that it's another person's limb that somehow got attached to them, and
yeah.
that correlates with the water, because if I'm taking some water out the ocean with a cup, is the ocean feeling like a part of his limb is missing?
So who the fuck just plucked that hair?
Right.
Yeah, no. Yeah, man. This was nice to watch, man. I'm proud of Holly, man. Cause blue is dangerous territory. Blue is absolutely dangerous territory. And if he had to do this again. All right, let's get it.
what it means to know it pretty much comes you pretty much gain experience or you learn things.
Hold on, let's get
Repeat
that
that.
answer again.
Are there any accounts of creation of the universe? But you just said you believed in God. Didn't
Because the observation is coming during the experience. And so like even like today when we talk about like what it means to know, it pretty much comes you pretty much gain experience or you learn things from experience. And so a lot of times basically what you're talking about is observing on the job, or what we would call being thrown in the fire.
So God needed to be thrown into the fire?
I think
you don't have to answer that. We'll move on. Do you know what the Copenhagen interpretation is?
I'm not familiar with the exact principle. Break it down for me.
No problem. It's the need for a conscious act of observation for something to be true. So
Right.
God had to be present at creation for creation
Correct.
to even be created.
Correct.
So if he was a part of that creation, he wouldn't have necessarily observed it because he is the creation.
Well, that's not true. Do you?
I don't need any extra, but I thank you. Can you tell me what science backs God and the universe being one?
What science backs God and the universe being one? Well, to answer your last question first, the word uni. Just real quick, the word uni means one. So I would definitely say that would definitely be enough to say that the universe is one. And
one with whom?
Well, I would say with everything in it. Because so when you talk about what science would prove that, right? We see that everything is getting everything is getting its mass and energy from the Higgs field. We see that the particles themselves are being created in the electron and the electromagnetic field. Now, you were right earlier when you said there are more elements. Yeah, there's 24, but when there's two of the basic.
Hold on, I need you to stop right where you are. The question was, what science backs God and the universe?
Hey, that nigga Blue tried to run. That nigga was trying to run like a motherfucker.
Oh, that was one question still. We see that the particles themselves are being created in the electron and the electromagnetic field. Now, you were right earlier when you said there are more elements. Yeah, there's 24, but when there's two of the basic.
Hold on, I need you to stop right where you are. The question was, what science backs God and the universe being one?
Oh, that was one question. Hold up. What? Okay. So it being one. When they talk about the geometry or they try.
Sorry for him.
Yeah, because look at her face. The thing about it is,
Did you see her face?
He's looking for the words, and at this point, it's really like, okay, you don't have the answer.
She feel bad for Blue. She like, Poe, baby. She she can't even help it, dog. Holly, so oh no, dad. All right, let's go.
We see that the particles themselves are being created in the electron and the electromagnetic field. Now, you were right earlier when you said there are more elements. Yeah, there's 24, but when there's two of the basic.
Hold on, I need you to stop right where you are. The question was, what science backs God and the universe being one?
Oh, that was one question. Hold up. What? Okay. So it being one. When they talk about the geometry or they try to give a measurement to the universe.
So you've got one, that's God. You've got two, that's the universe. And you put them together.
She don't feel sorry for him. I thought she felt sorry for him.
You make them one whole.
The thing about it
Mm-hmm.
is, he could have used the Big Bang Theory. He could have used the Big Bang Theory as science.
He forgot all about that shit.
Right, because one, what science backs that God created anything, right? And for everything for the particles of the stars and the planets and the atmosphere, everything to be perfect the way that it is, that means the universe, the only thing that has all the answers to how to create everything within space and time would be the only thing that would know how to create.
Bro. Yeah, Melanated, she said, what science proves God? She said that shit. Like, okay, we got God, you got science. What brings them together? That nigga's like, fuck science. He look, but that's where he came. He came with quantum physics. This is his chance to be pseudo and shit. Okay. Oh, shit.
The fact that atoms exist. The fact that atoms exist in all matter, and that quarks exist in all space.
So we're going to go with the inotropism of applying human-like qualities to objects. That's what we're gonna do.
What human do you know can be omnipresent?
I got you. Well,
There are no humans that are omnipresent.
I said objects. You're saying that the universe is
Right.
God. But okay. Do you know who Christopher Search is?
The page flip.
No.
I'll help you out there too. He's an associate professor, an associate chair for undergraduate studies in the physics department at Stevens Institute of Technology. He's got a PhD in applied physics, a master's degree in physics, a master's degree in electrical engineering, a master's degree in biomedical engineering, and a bachelor's in physics. Would you agree that someone like that is qualified to speak on physics?
It depends. They had a bunch of experts on
vicious. That lean in is vicious. Oh.
Hell no. Like he just said, it depends. It depends.
On my life. He said, shit, I gotta leave myself a door open. It depends. That'll buy me some more time to think, and I'm pretty sure I could come up with a depend. Omnipresent, widely or consistently encountered, common or widespread. Oh shit.
I mean,
So
he
that.
could play it like it depends. Did he get his degrees from ICDC College?
On my life. And you like, shit, my cup. Was he part of that motherfucking program where all them celebrities was buying their kids way through college?
Right. Did he actually take the test himself?
Facts. Fuck that nigga degrees.
11, and they all lied to us about physics right in our face and told us that that's not how buildings fall.
So you're saying that
all my life that was wild, bro.
It depends. They had a bunch of experts on after 9/11, and they all lied to us about physics right in our face and told us that that's not how buildings fall.
So you're saying that someone that learned and holds chairs.
We would need to test. We would need to test some of his earlier observations
in these fields. That you wouldn't say that he might actually know what he's talking about.
I think he definitely he's definitely got the criteria.
That's as far as that I needed you to say. Thank you.
He's definitely got the criteria.
Now, would it surprise you that someone that learned again a PhD applied physics?
When Blue said that, they lied to us about physics and all that good stuff, you really just debunked your own claims and your own sources.
Yes, because he started off on physics.
Right. You're admitting that your stance is incorrect if you're saying that they're lying to you.
Oh, if she would have caught that in that debate, and because he missed it, she missed it too. But yeah, absolutely. The same physics you got quantum physics from? It depends, my nigga. Let's go. Shout out to Booth. That was a good catch.
A master's in physics, a master's in electrical engineering, a master's in biomedical engineering, and a bachelor's in physics. Would it surprise you if I told you that this man, this very learned man, says that your physics, your quantum mechanics is junk?
Well, he would have to explain exactly where is the mind.
So
because
he ran. That nigga ran. And if y'all don't know Blue, it just looked like what the fuck?
But this is so crazy. This is the first time we ever really just seen Blue run off on the plug in a debate. You really just ran off on the plug.
He said it depends on what they say the mind is, because that he has a whole spiel about the brain and the mind and the universe and God. So he really trying to eat the rest of these 2 minutes off the clock with this shit right here.
Hell
damn.
Yeah. Blue, this that shit we be talking about. Just answer the question.
Damn. It kind of make you feel like Like, what did Blue do in his interrogation against her? Because
Yeah.
I thought he stumped on the first question, but it's like, I really have to think back. How was his round against her? Oh, you caught that? Okay.
See, here's the problem with that. When you go and say that quantum physics or quantum mechanics is junk, but now you have to prove existence of yourself outside of the brain.
Okay.
And so that's the premise of God, is that you are more than your brain.
True that the universe is 13.8 billion years old?
No, they proved that it expanded 13.8 billion years ago.
Where did you read that at?
That it expanded 13.4 billion years ago?
That's my question.
I think Science Mag. Might have been Science Mag. Few places. Forbes.
Forbes. Okay. Well, how about this? The exoplanet exploration from NASA reads, the universe, on the other hand, appears to be 13.8 billion years old.
That's the, hold on, that they measure, go into it. They're going to tell you that they measuring
I already did.
the expansion.
In my premise. I did. And it does not say the expansion. It says that they measured the oldest stars. But we can keep going. Did you know that that the universe is still expanding?
Correct. Consciousness continues to expand. So intelligence continues to grow.
So God is still growing.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So
damn,
he is not finite like the universe?
No. The universe is not finite. The universe is infinite.
But it is, but it's actually finite. That's why
so
they're able to measure.
When is the end of the universe? Where is it?
Would you like for me to tell you the diameter of the universe?
You gonna give me the diameter? Oh, no, I don't want the diameter of the universe. No, I want to know when the end of the universe is.
That means
I want to know, when does it end?
That it has a length. When does
you know there's a point of no return, so there's no way to even pull information from that far out.
The end. You asked me, you wanted to know the end of the universe? The end, the actual end, is called the Big Crunch.
That's a fact,
The universe will stop growing, gravity will pull matter, and the universe will begin to contract, collapsing into a super hot, super dense singularity. Did you know that?
That nigga Blue texting solar like time, bro.
The way he
look,
just
he like,
he has to contemplate that.
Hey, he knew it was nasty, that round. He knew it. Look, he texting solar. Like, solar, come on, bro. Time, bro. Lip scratch, mustache pull. This shit over with.
Damn. Look at her smile. Look at her smile. Hell,
oh yeah, that was her. That was her. Checkmate. Look.
Hell no.
Hold on, let me get it back. Checkmate.
Checkmate. The face you make when you know you just body somebody.
Oh wow, that was the most wicked, pleasant smile in the world.
Hell no, she just pulled the anime main character psycho face.
Damn. Oh shit. My bad. I meant to put the video down. Yeah, that was hard. That was hard, man. Shout out to them for that. Sheesh. What is life like?
Hell no, Blue. After that debate, you gotta go sit in the corner and think about your life and your choices.
Something has to happen. Something clearly has to happen. That's what's up. I know she chose violence like a motherfucker. I know it was hard to watch, man, for real.
You know she slept so good that night.
Man, or stayed up all the way to the morning. Either or, she slept like a baby and she was up all night, focused.
Hell yeah. That shit really was a body. That shit really was a body.
Okay. Good job from Witty. Fire emojis from nobody. All right. Now, should we do blue and scheme debate?
What's the topic?
Is there any historical and archaeological evidence for the Ark of the Covenant?
You talking about like Noah's Ark type shit?
No, yeah, but the Ark of the Covenant, the box that they said the 10 Commandments was carried in that Nigeria claims that they got. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, that was fire though. Okay. So.
Hell no. I know, Blue. I know you feel so bad after that motherfucking debate. I could just picture you right now, your little hand shaking, you trying to drink you a little sip of whiskey or something. Cause that right there, I don't know, Blue. She really just bodied your ass. She really just dog walked you.
Well, dogged them. That's a fact. Okay, hold on. Let's see these closes right quick, man. Man, we got the snapping off jogging suits, man. $100 going. That's the melanated focus. But y'all saw the jogging suits. Shout out to Solar. The Ark of the Covenant is the most sacred relic of the Israelites. It consisted of pure gold covered wooden chest with an elaborate lid called the mercy seat. Shout out to Nobody for having that information compiled. Everybody better come prepared going against Holly. Yeah, I think at this point, you know, you got to get playoff ready at this point. This ain't the beginning of the seasons, you know. This ain't the beginning of the season. All right.
We kick the can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K.
This is the Solar Vision Debate League, and we are closing this thing out now, family. So we're going to start out with Holly. We're going to set this timer for 5 minutes and pass the rock over to the sister. So, sister, whenever you're ready, you can begin your closing. You got 5 minutes. Cameras on.
All right. Blue wants us to believe that the God and the universe are the same. But what did he really offer? The science is flawed, which I showed. So he only has beliefs, which is pantheism and pandeism, to try and support his claim that the universe is God. But even those aren't fact. They're schools of thought. Just because he gave us the omnis and attempt to equate the universe to God, it just doesn't make it so. Like I said, I guess Blue and I are the same person. He did not tell me he was going to use sacred geometry in his premise. So this is going to sound a little off. Sacred geometry is a belief that mathematics is fundamental to the nature of the universe. That's what Blue should have tried to argue to show proof of God and the universe being the same, as it would have at least given him some type of a
I just put that link to Smoke King's channel. He interviewing Rio. If y'all can hit that link right quick, just go hit that like button, say peace in the chat, come right back, man. Rio would appreciate it. Therefore, I would appreciate it. Shout out to y'all, man.
What's that? Who is that?
Rio and Cozy. Minister Hal.
Yeah.
You know, he a battle rapper, yeah. So he been interviewed on Smokes King's channel, yeah. So I just thought that'd be nice.
Leg to stand on. Because using physics to try to show the correlation between that and math is not mathing. If you believe that God and the universe were the same, then we would have to concede that God has abandoned us. He's not listening. So just stop praying, calling on him, exalting him, and know that there's no grace. Blue wants us to use anthropomorphism so he can say that the God and the universe are the same, but the universe doesn't have a conscience. Humans do this simply to simplify what they can't understand, and God is too great for our understanding. He went over the omnipotent, which is a deity having unlimited power and able to do anything. The omnipresent, the omniscient, which is knowing everything. And again, like I said, he should have used the omnipotent, which is the unlimited in creative power. He went over quantum mechanics, but again, for the life of me, because he never answered the question as to why he didn't give us all of the principles, the 4 parts of quantum mechanics: electromagnetism, the weak nuclear force, the strong nuclear force, and gravity. And then he wanted to say that gravity is, a force working against, but it's just not true. The quantum superposition, the feature of a quantum system whereby to exist in several separate quantum states at the same time, that's great, but it has to be measured by observation. And if God was a part of the universe, then how could it be possible that he would be able to observe what he was creating while he was creating it? It just doesn't make any sense. But I've shown you that you have the God is not one and the same, because God is the creator. God is the one who blew the breath of life into the universe and made it so. He did speak his words and say, let there be light. He separated the light from the dark. He separated the day from the night. He separated the sea from the sky. He didn't do that by being a part of it. He did that by being on the outside of it. Yes, the universe does hold everything: space, time, energy, matter. But the key word there is time. Time is within the universe. God is timeless. God is there. There's no way that you can put a finite on God. He is timeless. So to say that he is within the universe, a part of the universe, that he is the universe, you're regulating God to being born and to dying. I've shown you how that the scientists have proven that the world is coming to an end. You can look at just simply the news and see, even with global warming, that the big crunch, ergo the big heat, also global warming is a thing. The universe is dying.
Time.
God isn't.
All right. So shout out to Sister Holly. We're gonna let Blue get the last word. It is on you, Blue. Whenever you're ready, you have 5 minutes.
All right. Mind you, Now, I want to start off by saying that I went into what we have actual theories, but we actually have actual experiments done for it, like the double slit experiment and different things like that. Those things were deemed as debunked and just theories. But then when we go to talking about the expansion of the universe, mind you, that's not a theory. I want to because remind you, I already killed that part, because the minute that you add, which she talked about some of the elementary part of or some of the elementary forces when we talk about the universe, right? I named the two because the reason why is when you talk about electromagnetism and also the electron field, right? When you talk about these two fields, all of your other particles are coming from these. So even your Higgs, right? Now what is giving them mass is the Higgs Higgs boson itself once it crosses through these fields, right? No question to that. Now, when we went to talking about also the double slit, we can see now she did mention that they said that these things had been debunked. And they did say that these things are all 4%, but they never really went into how you could discredit it. She also said that I never went into, I should have stuck with basically the geometry and not the Fibonacci sequences. The problem you get is when we talk about the sacred geometry, the Fibonacci sequences, like the 618 that you said it's basically too open, right? It's not detailed enough for you to be able to get an exact number. Well, that seems to be always at the center of the tree trunks when we're talking about the spirals, even the spirals when we're talking about in the galaxy, even the shapes that when we talk about the different honeycombs and also pineapple. We got multiple examples throughout the universe, outer and also on this very planet, that show us this connection between the mathematics and that. Then she also admitted though that the mathematics is embedded in the system itself, all around us. Now, she went on to say that God created this universe, right? But when I asked her, well, what is the material that was used? No idea, right? Then it goes to it's his word. Now, once I jump on the it's his word part, now we're going to try to separate the word of God from the God. You can't separate the word of God from God. Once it's still him. And we see the working of it being put into a manifestation, correct? So even now, even if we continue to go on with even the religions say that, right? When when you go into the New Testament, it talks about the light that light up every man in the world. Every man in the world, every living creature, right? In Genesis, it always talks about the Ruach Kadesh being breathed into, right? These are all showing you connections. Mind you, in Ecclesiastes, right, it tells you that all souls are mine, right? That the flesh or the dust shall go back to the ground, right? And the spirit shall come back to the creator that made it, right? Why? Because it's his in the first place. It says that even in the Bible. I mean, I don't know what we're doing here. You can't separate the creation from the creator, right? Because, and this is the thing. This is when we talk about the experiment, the double slit experiment, you have to understand that we know that consciousness is what collapses these things into a particle substance. Simple and plain. So when you see the planets and different stuff like that, but without observation, everything is moving in a wave function. This whole gravity, it expanded and different things like that already killed that when we talked about the baseball analogy. Whenever you add gravity, right, and we talking about force, what should be happening? Things should be losing speed, not gaining speed the further it gets distant. When you add gravity, which she said they have no explanation for this, that eliminates the world is expanding to depth. We don't know that. Stars are being created on a regular basis. All of these things are happening. That was a theory that somebody did once again to try to eliminate consciousness. Now, when we talk about it even being all powerful, now not only do we see the all powerful creative force, but we also see the all powerful destructive force. Like simple, just as you can be brought into existence through a thought, you can also disappear in a thought. Spontaneous combustions, different things like that. So and like I said, even when we talk about it, it would be dark energy that would be responsible for the expansion. This expansion would be intelligence. Intelligence is forever expanding.
All right. Shout out to both debaters. I'm gonna throw the link inside of the chat
Intelligence
room.
is forever expanded. Oh shit! Did that nigga say that shit, man, with enthusiasm? Shout out to Blue, man. No, excellent job, both of them, of handling a subject, grasping the information, dispersing the information. Great job on, not such a great job on defending the information to a degree, but yeah, murderous, clamorous. Hell nah. What that was the name of, man? Where we at with it? Hold on. Hold on, what's up? Okay. Let me check something 1 second.
They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me.
Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, how do I do that? Yeah, man. Shout out to both of them for giving us a great debate. Let me see if I can get this right quick. Oh yeah, we had that much, man. So yeah, to shout out to Holly Blue, shout out to Pro Black, man. It is what it is. Let me see what's next on the schedule. Where them bookmarks at? That February schedule. It's the 20th already. It was supposed to be in Yame and Black Sun. The lobby is 100. Hey, and Yame, you in the chat. What happened to that debate? Tomorrowland versus Just Me. Does the Black Panther movie show black women as feminine? 22nd, T Duck vs. Darmo. Did Prince Hall Freemasonry define blackness? 24th is Scheme versus Rio. Is there historical and archaeological evidence? Archaeological archaeological evidence for the Exodus. And on the 12th, Nandy versus Suave on the 25th. Nandy versus Suave, which was worse, the Arab or the transatlantic slave trade? And then we got Holly versus True Justice going in on the conversation of is physical conflict necessary for black people at this day and time?
Isn't that debate with you and Andy the one that had got rescheduled?
Yes, 3 times now. She rescheduled it twice. I had to reschedule once.
Oh.
Hey, y'all, like, where you at, fam?
He was just in the chat.
Man, it's supposed to be a debate tonight. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, this show ain't in there. It ain't up. Oh, man. Bullflower supposed to be doing an oceanic presentation. She want to talk about what's at the bottom of the ocean. I like that type of shit, though.
Because I don't know who brought it up. Somebody had brought it up the other day. And so I was like, this would be a good topic to have with Suave about what's in the ocean and shit. Somebody was like, what's scarier, the ocean or space? Definitely the ocean.
I'm about to say, they say we know more about space than we do the ocean.
Yep, we do.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Because, like, space is space. It's out there, but
right.
Something being in that water, that shit down here with you.
On God, and it can come out like you don't even know. Like it could be something way bigger than the alligator, but they can be like land.
Do you really want to know, ain't it? Damn.
Like what's in the ocean really could just come out and kill us one day.
Like we could be sitting on top of a creature. Like the United States could be an animal.
Hell yeah.
It could be a big ass animal. We just on this back and shit.
Like that damn turtle from the last Avatar.
Ain't it? Yeah, nah, the last Avatar. Man, nah, that's what's up, though. Yeah, fucking with the water. That was like one of the movies that I was scared of when I was young too. The Abyss.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That really got me nervous. Like I don't want to go that far down and like, come on, fam. Ain't nobody finna go that deep in no motherfucking water. Mm-mm. And then they took him down and that shit crushed that motherfucking suit on his ass.
Hell yeah.
I said, damn.
That shit heavy as hell. And the water heavy as fuck. And then just think about the fish that live at the bottom of the fucking ocean. All that heavy ass water on top of them, and somehow they're strong enough to survive the weight.
They say they had no skeletal. They skeleton different. They could take that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was just watching something about that the other day, and it was like it's like this one fish that live way deep down, and if something attack it, like if you bother it, it'll light up, and then if you attack it, it'll light up all the way.
Are you talking about the anglerfish?
No, I don't think it's the anglerfish. I forgot what he was calling it, but it's like it light up all the way, in hopes that a bigger prey see you attacking it and kill you. I said, damn.
That's some hoe shit. Oh God, like he really just told the ops on you.
Oh my life, like you want to eat me? Guess what? Other niggas want to eat you too, nigga. That fuck that.
Hell no, them I ain't really just called the ops.
An op to my op is a non-op, at least for the moment.
And then some shit crazy, like squids and octopi, they'll pinch fish as they go by for no fucking reason, just to be mean.
Wow. No, that's some whole shit. That's fucked up. Just because you got tentacles.
Oh God, reach out and pinch their ass. And like I saw the video, it low key looked like it was laughing. Because
Yeah.
it pinched his ass and it like swam away, but I don't know, it just swam so fucking weird and it had this weird look on his face. And then dolphins, they gang rape each other to death.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Dolphins get high and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
They be living their best life.
Dolphins get high and have vicious, violent orgies. That's crazy. And everybody fuck with the dolphin.
Hell yeah, if I be thinking dolphins so fucking nice, that dolphin
Cool as hell, ain't it?
will pull you into the water for its homies and pass you around until you die.
It's fucked up. Yeah, man. Shout out to animals, man. They not stupid. Animals are amazing, man.
Oh God.
It's people that's stupid. People just have too much freedom of thought, and it's just like it's hard to say too much because at the end of the day, it only distorts other people's reality and shit. But that shit is inconvenient as hell, having to deal with other people with ideas and the resources to act on them.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
They said, "What you sipping on, Suave?"
Some bamboo. Got some bamboo. It's like a vanilla rum. Some healthy shit.
Nah, rum is so nasty. It tastes like fucking toothpaste.
Yeah, that's why I like them bamboo, because that vanilla. It's like vanilla, some honey or some shit. But yeah, it's not just like fuck you, because rum, shit like rum and yeah, rum. That shit don't give a fuck if you like how it tastes.
Oh God, it remind me of root beer. That shit nasty.
You know, like root beer floats.
Yeah, root beer tastes like damn toothpaste.
Damn. But you would drink cola, and ain't no cola plant.
I don't drink cola.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is a cola? Fuck you mean, nigga? Grape or orange, nigga?
Hell no, you pour Coca-Cola on batteries. I'm good.
Hell nah.
I'm Gucci, fam.
Yeah, get that acid up off of the battery post. And then drink the rest. Like, only a nigga. How did you just fix your car with something and then drink it?
Hell yeah.
That's like a nigga just eat his screwdriver after he fucking put the door on or some shit.
It's so much shit that you could use to fix something that people eat. Like fucking ramen noodles. That's why I ain't never had ramen noodles, and I'm not gonna start now. I done seen motherfuckers fix sinks with ramen noodles.
Yeah, I saw a motherfucker fix a concrete pillar with a ramen noodle.
Hell yeah. And y'all think we was just having that conversation, what was it, earlier today or yesterday? It was earlier today.
That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. It's all good. Niggas eat batteries in this motherfucker, fam.
Nobody said ramen noodles have been linked to dementia. Well, that's them folks eating that shit. I ain't even gonna say what I was about to say.
I say, what's not linked to something? Shit, pick your poison.
Bro, on me, because why is you buying them fucking $1 pack of ramen noodles that's only gonna feed you for one fucking meal?
Shit.
When you can buy a box of pasta for 89 cents and make your own ramen noodles. Like, what the hell?
Life was so hard. Shit, I remember when that shit was 10 cents a noodle. You get 10 packs of noodles for $1. 10 packs of noodles for $1. They flooded the game. Like, nigga, y'all gonna eat this. 10? Fuck it. We give you one free. You buy 10, we give you a pack free. You and that bitch, like, I want 3 shrimp, 3 chicken, 3 beef, and a spicy. They start coming out with other flavors. Niggas was losing they motherfucking mind. I remember that shit. I remember motherfucking cigarettes was $1.25, $1.50, $1.75. I remember gas was like 89 cents. I remember fucking cigars came 5 in a pack. I was like,
You sound old as hell.
my life, that's what's tripping me out because the shit true. It's like, no, I really remember that shit. Like that shit
And the
was
way
like,
that it inflated so fucking quickly, bro.
yeah, 25 years ago. Like 25, that's what get me. Like, oh, how did they get me like that? Ain't no way in hell I would have been born paying 89 cents and now I'm letting a motherfucker charge me $4 for a gallon of gas. We should be snapping.
Oh God.
We let y'all down, move. We should have lost our mind. Like, bitch, what you mean noodles $1?
Fuck
Noodles should have never
yes,
got
because
$1 to y'all.
everything has inflated except for my motherfucking pay, bitch.
And that's what I'm saying. Except for
minimum
labor,
wage is
except for the
still
cost of human life.
right.
All other values have inflated. And I'm like, how the fuck did a chicken get more expensive? A chicken. They fuck, lay eggs, chicken. Like, did it get more expensive to look at chickens, to build a fence around chickens?
Hell yeah.
Man, somebody just said, man, fuck that, man. I don't give a fuck. They finna pay $5 for this chicken. Gas Man 1989 was a good year. What's good, fam, bam?
Man, what's happening, man? I ain't been tuning in a while. You ain't heard your boy? He ain't been getting lit and going gutter lately. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, my life, no, that's what Sadetta was talking to the homeless barber about the pop bid on this channel. He was like, I keep telling her don't go on these niggas' channels. But she said, well, I could come over there and get lit and go gutter. I said, who the fuck says that?
I heard that video that you did. I was so fucking confused. I was like, what the hell is going
God,
on?
you had to see the whole thing, man. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, he was in the chat early.
See what the topic is tonight. Are y'all just chilling?
But tell the truth, we just watched a couple of bass and shit, went over, and now we would just talk about some random ass shit. What's on your mind? Yeah, subscribe to Mule University, man. Lima channel. Check her out. Fucks with her. What you got, man? Where you from, man?
Shit, I'm from New Orleans, but I'm out here in Charlotte. I was sitting up there watching the All-Star game. That shit was getting boring. I had to cut this shit off.
Man,
turn that shit off.
You know how I feel about sports. That shit sell out. You got the most physically fit warrior class of your people playing ball.
Yeah, I can't
Getting
really say
coached by
that.
a bunch of crackers that can't do none of the shit these niggas doing. You letting the cracker yell at you for not dunking and he can't dunk. For not hitting 100 threes and he can't hit 100 threes. This
Well, I
motherfucker
can't.
really on your back for some shit he can't even do.
Well, I can't really say that because, before I got shot, I was about to go to the NBA. Goddamn, I got shot in the neck. I'm paralyzed from the neck down right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Been like this 16 years, and I'm 6'5.5", you know what I'm saying? So, and I was brought into the league at like 16. So
that's how you had the hoop dream. Yeah, I got shot when I was 14, and after that, like I get paralyzed and nothing, but after that, it was like, once you catch the physical, you can't get on the team. But I never had no dream to be. I wanted to play football. But I ain't never had no dream like, yeah, we finna make it to the NBA. Yeah, that's crazy. But no, I mean, I just look at that sports shit, man. Like, niggas
I
really
had
need
the
to be
hoop
doing
dream.
Yeah, I hear that. You was hooping in New Orleans?
Nah, hooping up here in Charlotte.
Oh, in Charlotte? Oh, okay. So you was trying to be
when
like
I was
Jordan.
in New Orleans, nah, Yeah, pretty much, because I had the baseball and the hoop dream. When I was in New Orleans, you know, I was playing baseball. When I came to Charlotte, you know what I'm saying, they had more sports opportunities up here. So that's when I, you know, got into, you know, basketball, because ain't nobody pretty much played baseball up here in the city. Ain't
Yeah.
no fields around here like talking about these motherfuckers
Yeah.
like guns and drugs and shit up here, goddamn. That's they sports.
Man,
So.
that's crazy. You ever gonna move back up out of there?
Shit, and go back to what? Shit, ain't shit back there at home.
Man, go forward to something. Shit.
Nigga, I'm trying to head out the country, nigga. Africa is where it's at, man.
See? Oh, I like. I ain't even mad at you. Yeah.
Africa is where it's at, man.
Yeah. I ain't
Man,
mad at you.
Man, you can take it from about what you making off this YouTube shit. Go to goddamn Africa
And do
live
something
like
deep.
a king. Nigga, you know how much an acre of land is in Africa? Just
I was watching
$2,000, bro.
JT the Bigger Figure went out there do that shit, man. That nigga was selling plots of land for 400, shit like that, man. I said, damn, man, it, like, yeah. I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
if you a global thinking type of person, of course you'll invest in Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still developing. You know what I'm saying? It's resource rich and shit got the most motherfucking potential. Everybody else damn near falling apart. England falling apart. America falling apart. France, Russia falling apart.
Hell
You know
no.
what I'm saying?
Do y'all
That's
see Holly comments, bro? What the
what
shit
she
is-
say.
He said
6'5". Oh, you tall enough to ride this ride. Holly, if you don't stop. He said, hey, he's trying to take
What?
me home.
he said, come on, baby dad, you just hell no.
You said something
Nah.
about 6'5"?
Yeah, she said you tall enough to ride her ride. Tell her leave you
Yeah,
alone,
she
man.
Girl, it's gonna take a nap. We gonna take a
Tell her
nap.
if she can handle these 13 inches, tell her she can come on.
Hey, Holly, you done got yourself in trouble now. It's over with. Target locked. I
when a
mean,
nigga
but
say
you have to
13
worry if
inches, it's
someone
really
decides to
4.
go conquer that area, you lose your stuff. Conquer the area, nobody. Come on, man.
Nah, I don't brag and I don't lie, baby.
He said conquer the area. Nah, man. The developing countries are safe. That shit over with, man. The military is dispersed. Like as long as you're one of them developing countries, you
Hold
good.
on. You talking about Russia? You ain't seen this morning? They done already invaded Ukraine. We already at war.
Oh yeah, man. We ain't never not been at war. I think we've only had like 50 something years of peace since America fucking started.
No, we still been at war. It's been a secret war going on or whatever.
Yeah, it's not even secret. It's just not publicized local. It's just like like we ain't never not been at war. We always had a fucking sanction on somebody.
Hell
Some
yeah.
boats, some navy ships outside of somebody's coast. You
My
know what I'm
fucking
saying?
friend just came back from the war zone like 2-3 years ago.
Damn.
Man, we all about to die out this bitch. Y'all better get high.
You think it's gonna make it to American soil, bro?
Shit, man, we all about to die out this bitch.
Hell no.
Man, y'all better get high, drunk, get drunk.
Nobody ain't
fuck
shit.
all the bitches you want, man. We going down.
You
Man,
gonna
they got
die.
nuclear-
Everybody just start fucking, get high. I don't think it's gonna make it to American soil, man. It's not like no.
Man, what you think they're gonna do if
That
nuclear
shit definitely
fallout
gonna
just
make it to
fall out in
American
the air?
soil because America already having like infighting and shit.
Nuclear fallout? Come on, man. What if a nuclear war just break out anywhere?
If a nuclear war
On
break
the
out,
globe.
everybody dead. Everybody finna die.
Exactly.
Hold on. You think a nuclear bomb can take out all of America?
Multiple,
nuclear
yeah.
bomb
Because they
could
not
just
just
fuck
gonna
up
they
the
not
whole
gonna just
world.
send one. They're not just gonna send one, and then on top of that, you have radiation after the bomb that spreads
Exactly.
miles and miles and
And
miles.
we have anti-missile defenses. That like nobody's gonna get a nuclear bomb over here. Like they gonna hit this shit from one of them.
Swab, you really
But
think
no,
you
you're
really
not
think
getting it. You're
that
not getting
that
it.
they
The
not gonna hit your
nuclear
ass?
fallout. Nigga,
Hold
the
on.
nuclear
What'd you
fallout.
say? What'd you say,
Nuclear
Moonflower?
fallout.
I say, you
Nuclear
really think them
fallout.
folks not gonna fucking hit us? Like they gonna get certain places first, like Washington D.C., New York, L.A. Certain places like that gonna get hit first. Then they gonna start hitting our fucking transportation and shit like that. Which that puts Memphis in a bad spot because the FedEx headquarters is in Memphis. So that shit through
Nah,
right there. And then on top of that, Memphis is sitting on fucking water. Like the fucking military station in Arkansas has a plan for if Memphis ever floods too bad because it's going to sink. It's
nah,
basically an island. So they have an
I don't
evacuation
think
plan
I
right
don't
now.
think
So
it
if
gonna
we
get
were
that
to be
far.
hit in Memphis, bro, Memphis would fucking sink and
I don't.
surrounding areas as well. So
Yeah,
parts of Arkansas, like Little Rock across the bridge, would be through. Parts of Mississippi would be through. Parts of Tennessee would be through. So like it's just so much shit that it's not even just gonna be from the nuclear bomb or bombing or whatever. It's gonna be from the way that our cities and shit are set up.
Yeah.
I don't think I ain't gonna think it gonna touch American soil. But that nuclear fallout, that shit travels amongst the atmosphere. That shit, cause they got volcanoes and that shit travel ash in the air, and that shit travel through
But that
continents.
shit, it'll fall out on them more than it fall out on us. Like we ain't gonna wait till they get here and blow it up. Like
Shit,
soon as they
depending
launch
on
that
how
bitch
big
out,
the bomb is.
man, they
You
got
see them.
laser guidance system in space, bro. They gonna highlight that shit
Yeah,
and
you been
boom.
watching too much of Star Wars, nigga.
No, they got laser tracking satellites, bro. But they track objects on the ground, and the missiles get shot from the ground, and it hit where the fucking laser is pointing at. And that shit so goddamn accurate that shit can follow a motherfucking missile, especially a nuke. They gonna have to come over here and do something. They ain't finna be able to just Have you seen Israel's Iron Dome defense?
Yeah, you got a point about that. And the thing about that, if that shit do get off here on boots on ground, what gonna
Yo,
happen? We too busy killing each other to be thinking about what if they get boots on ground, nigga. See, I know if they get boots on this ground, nigga, I'm going to load up on ammo, nigga. Dang, I know this nigga did not just disappear in the thin air on us.
Hell yeah. And you can load up on as much ammo as you want. You probably gonna be one of the first motherfuckers to die.
Good, pretty much. This nigga just hit us with a big magic trick. This nigga just spun around in the chair and just disappeared. Maybe it's this weed I'm smoking.
What's
I
up,
need to
MJ?
call back.
How you doing?
The nigga said that nigga got shit in space. Well, I could kind of believe that, but I can't really believe that because they did lie and say they went to the moon. Them motherfuckers ain't even been to no moon.
You say you don't believe that the moon landing happened?
Hell no.
Why not?
They even said that.
Why don't you believe the moon landing happened?
Man, look, you can look it up on YouTube. They got a interview that they did with
I
dude.
didn't ask all that. I asked you, why don't you believe that the moon landing happened?
Man, you could look at the
I
photos.
didn't ask what I could look up. I'm asking you, why don't you believe it? Your answer should be followed up with, I don't believe it because.
Oh, well, I don't believe it because I got a grandfather named Leroy Butler who worked with NASA, and he'll tell you before he died, he said we never really went to the moon.
You know what? I don't trust nobody named no fucking Leroy, so I'm not gonna believe shit he had to say. But you know, everybody made deathbed confessions like that shit just to get a little dissension popping.
Man, this man fought in 3 wars.
Okay.
and did
What
work
that
for the
supposed to mean?
government and all that.
I mean, him fighting 3 wars, this just proves that he's mentally unstable to be making those type of
And
claims.
he was amazing, so I
He
pretty
was a
much believe what
Freemason.
he said.
That even
Yes.
that even makes him more discredible. That's like T-Duck telling me that the ocean don't exist.
Well, the ocean does exist.
Exactly.
Trust me. They haven't been to the moon. They haven't even been through the ulterior realm of space yet. Like where the space station sits at, that's about the farthest they've been.
Okay.
In my opinion, that's where I think they made the coronavirus at.
In the space station.
Yeah, what you think they doing up there in the space station? They working with mutant diseases and shit.
Okay, first off,
Like shit they can't.
they've
Yeah,
been mutating COVID for years. The coronavirus, this is just the
yeah,
19th mutation of the coronavirus. They've been
I
doing it
know,
here. Yeah, but I'm
I
saying they've been
know,
doing it here. It's a biological warfare. They've been doing it
I
here, not
know,
on the space station, but
I know.
here.
That's why I said that's where they created it at. That shit
They did not
been
create
out
it
there.
in the space station. They created it here because the coronavirus has been around a long time. It's naturally found in nature.
They got it created up there and bring it back down here to the
No,
Chinese
it's
lab.
naturally found in nature. And they tested it and they studied it and they mutated it.
So you believe that shit came from bats?
No, it came from animals. It's naturally found in nature. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Bats
Coronavirus
is an
is
animal.
naturally found in nature.
A bat is an animal.
But it doesn't just come from bats. That's what I'm explaining to you. It's naturally found in nature. This is just the 19th mutation of that virus.
I'm surrounded by medical experts all day. You got I got a nurse with me 16 hours a day.
Thank you,
The
Scheme, because
doctor
he
do
totally is. He seemed to be off some crack or something, meth, crack, something. Because some ain't adding up. Some ain't adding up with you. Big dog, I think you need some professional help.
Man, I'm ran in and out of labs all day. I'm around medical things. I deal with mutants and blood types and all this all day. Forgot I did get shot. I'm sitting here with a trach in my throat.
I
I
didn't
get
forget you
blood
got shot.
tests
That's the
every
first time
week.
you said that.
My bag had to get the door.
Suave, you really just left me up here with this mind.
What happened? My bad.
He don't believe the damn moon landing happened. He believed coronavirus was created at the space station.
Bro, do you believe the moon landing was real? Let's see what he said.
He done walked off again. Look at Suave. Just abandoning his children. That's crazy.
Like the Pan African flag he got up there.
Hell no. I believe there was a moon landing. I don't know which one's real, which one's fake, but I believe that he did fake some shit. Tried to fake some shit. But they
Thank
went though.
you.
They definitely
The
went to the
first,
moon, bro. They
the
definitely went to
first
the moon.
the first one was not real.
But you
It
just
did
said they
that shit
never
like
been. You can't differentiate now because you just said they never been to the moon.
Yeah, they done been up there to that moon. That moon ain't shit no more.
they never humans never, but they've been to the moon with like the little electronics and shit. But as far as mankind, we never been.
They just sent toys up there.
Yep, it's the same shit they doing with Mars. allegedly doing with Mars with
They
the
been
little
doing this shit
robots
with
and
Mars. This
shit.
ain't nothing new.
And that's about the farthest they did. Cause they did it with Saturn, Venus, Jupiter. Well, I think did they do it with Jupiter?
Negative.
No, not Jupiter.
That how
I
you know
would
you
say
wrong. You don't
Uranus.
even know what you talking about.
No,
No
not
fighting.
Uranus.
Y'all get the fighting, it's gonna be your ass. No fighting. You seen her up here sleep, and you gonna jump your ass up here and try to hit motherfuckers. Get your motherfucking ass down before you get in fucking trouble. That's what I thought.
What you got, dogs or
No,
kids?
I got cats. I ain't got no motherfucking kids. Fuck them kids. Eat them bitches
Oh
across the
Lord,
board.
not fuck the kids.
I'm sorry. Every time somebody
That
asks
was
me if I got
rude.
kids, that'd be my first response. Fool. Fuck them
Fuck
kids.
them kids.
Hell
That's the bar
yeah.
of the 2000s.
Man, you eat that bitch like that. You know that little meme with the black lady eating the baby. That's what I think of every time somebody asks me, "Do I got kids?" Hell no.
That's your boy. What's his
Like,
name?
dude,
Greek mythology.
like,
That
bro,
eat
you
baby.
got,
Hell
bro,
yeah.
you got that Pan African flag up there, that Garvey flag.
Man, that is not a Garvey flag.
Hey, Katrina.
Nobody in the building. No, that's my boy Boo.
Oh my
What
bad.
kind of flag that is?
Shit, that's an RBG flag. RBG flag, and it got an unk on it.
Bitch, didn't I just tell y'all stop fighting? Y'all not gonna be happy till I have to get up. And if I have to get up, y'all getting in fucking trouble.
Them cats gonna have babies and gang up on you. Them cats gonna bring a dead squirrel in your house for your birthday.
That's still a Pan
They
African
ain't even
flag,
allowed to
dog.
go outside. They been not.
Nobody was good, sis. You been in it.
I was
Nah,
wondering about
damn,
the
I shouldn't even let
blowhole.
you in. No, I can't even let you on.
Hell no, why you tripping? Cause it's him. He talking about some the coronavirus was made.
No, I'm just
I'm
making
up
sure.
there fucking with her, bro.
She changed the conversation. What's good, nobody? What's on your mind, sister? Flow yours. What'd you say?
No, I just wanted to know if I'm gonna go to hell, I'm gonna go to hell with fire draws on. You said you smoking weed and you said you got a throat hole, a trach. I just needed to
Yeah.
know where the smoke coming out at.
Wherever you wanted to. You can blow it out
Wherever
more.
it goes, my nose,
Girl, I did not know
mouth,
that's what you was
throat.
talking about. I'm dead.
Go to my IG, you'll see it.
Do not go to
Oh,
that
IG popping. Nobody
Why
going
you?
to.
It's real funny when dudes require you to do something. They're like, "You go look this up. You go to my page and do this. You go
Right,
do."
you already
No.
here. You already here.
Hey,
So show
Ma,
it
pass
right
me
Turn
my
your fucking
blunt.
camera on. No.
Hell no. He said you gotta take a journey.
Girl, for real
All the
though.
way to Instagram. Man, who the fuck even be on Instagram? Instagram is for old people. Facebook.
He said you on a quest.
I'm going. Hold on. I'm going. Hold on. Let me put up my IG on my
Facebook is
computer, man.
lying.
Let's check out.
Facebook
Let me grab
is
my backpack and get ready for. And I need a
I
map.
just met
And you need to stop announcing your dick size. That's unsexy to a lot of women. Your dick size is yeast infection. Your dick size is nasty.
That's why I want to let
never
your ass
had
up
no
in nobody.
complaint.
Your dick size is pump, 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 pump.
I ain't
You
got no
mad?
complaint.
You mad? Okay, hold on. No, you got to go to his IG for real now. You on some
My nuts,
bullshit.
man, my
This
nuts
J
just
Cole
made me
shit.
an IG.
Damn, it locked me on my shit. Why I don't know my motherfucker?
Just look for a big nappy headed Negro, you gonna see me.
Damn, that's fucked up. That's how you describe yourself?
Yeah.
No, we hear how he described himself as 6'5" with a foot long dick. He could work in Subway.
Hell
I
no,
ain't
not
say
so
foot
way.
I was
long,
gonna say he was
goddamn.
paralyzed.
He back there measuring the bread.
Hey, a foot
Oh, what
long, that's a
those
goddamn
moonflower? He knew the measurements
too much,
precisely.
goddamn. I
I'm
ain't
gonna
say
tell
a
you
foot
that. So
long,
you
that's a little
saying
too
you
much.
walking around with a loaf of bread? Hell no. That's how you know motherfuckers be
Shit,
lying.
hell no, not a loaf of bread, but goddamn.
That's fucked up.
Not a
These
loaf
shit
of
safe
bread.
nowadays.
Nah, what's fucked up is every time you take a step, your whole body lean to the other side. Your dick make your balance fall off. You gotta
Yeah.
check the
Ain't
equilibrium.
shit safe no more.
Girl, he not you know, he's sending his
I can't even
shit.
figure out my fucking password to my Instagram to log
He
in.
done
So
busted
yeah, I ain't
it.
going to it on my phone. Fuck that. Queen Cascade, peace to you. I gotta stop that shit now, man. Queen Cascade. I'm on
Hey,
TikTok,
Queen.
girl, that shit.
Right. She said when you walk the whole left.
Hell no. Y'all know Instagram is the
I'm
place
done.
We talking about basketball or
irrelevant
something.
motherfuckers like to come back into your life.
12 said no more dick.
We talking about basketball or something, fam. You pushed the limit. That was the most. That was the most dick talk I've ever had on my panel ever. Nobody, you caused it.
And no, it was not
but for
nobody. It
real.
was him. He the one who threw his dick size
Right, he
out
got
there.
one compliment. He got one compliment for
And
one
lost his
woman that
mind.
threw his dick size into the
And
audience.
lost his motherfucking mind.
Oh God, he
And Holly drinking. What did Holly say she was drinking?
She said she got that 1738.
She ain't even comment no more. Oh shit! Shout out to Scheme. Shout out to Scheme. I see you in the chat. Holly said y'all beefing, big dog. That's fucked up.
Oh
Let me
Lord.
see where Holly at.
And I was just we was just talking shit. Then she want to come
Hell
in.
yeah.
Dang, goddamn. Nobody
Man,
want-
that is crazy, dog. I thought you was paralyzed, bro.
He is.
Oh, she
I
said she
am.
drinking 1738 and getting dumb, and she ain't said shit else after that. She caused this shit and went home. Yeah, you ain't walking in there. We was talking about basketball, man, and then nobody joining the league and shit. But she say,
Who you think going to the playoffs, bro?
man, I
Don't
hope all
say
them
LA.
niggas down the ground in a bus
LA's
accident.
looking bad.
I hope all them niggas down in a bus accident. I don't give a fuck about
You
no
stupid.
NBA, no NFL. Fuck all them sellout ass warrior class ball
Not
dribbling.
you been dying in a bus accident.
Man, let them bounce their damn ball. Let them be great.
Running up and down there. Can you dunk again? Yay!
Hell yeah.
That's the same shit she was doing since she was 4. Catching the ball and running. Got some little 4-foot ass cracker, overweight cracker yelling at you. Jump higher, bitch, you jump. Let me see you jump. I'm on my 10,000 push-up and you ain't did a push-up in weeks. Yelling at me and I'm 7 feet and you 4'6". Look like Joe Pesci.
I'm from the we got Penny Hardaway down here. So
Good said, I hope they die in a bus accident.
I hope they crash into each other in a big old COVID explosion.
bitch.
He had to be so harsh.
You know what? I blame y'all for that. For this.
What happened?
Y'all done made me open up my motherfucking Instagram. And the first thing I see on damn Instagram, they got the Kardashians streaming on Disney Plus.
Shout out to Tanjan. Is Disney's bad for your kids? Me and Tanjan's supposed to get that in. What y'all think? Y'all think Disney bad for the kids? Y'all think Disney the devil?
It depends on the race of the kid.
It depends on the race of the kid.
I think it
Nobody.
depends on the gender because Disney is definitely terrible for girls.
Nobody is
What the
definitely the
hell?
black woman is God, man.
I
You said what
thought the
move from?
Kardashian
I
show
said
had got
it
canceled off
depends on the
TV.
gender of the child because Disney is definitely
gender.
terrible for little girls.
But is it like a bright future for little gay kids?
No.
Not really.
It's the only
they
place
don't
showing them love.
represent them well either.
Oh, they don't even represent the gay as well. Gas man, what you say?
really.
1989.
No. See, Disney, I thought Kardashians was canceled off of TV.
Hell no. The thing about it is, shit, Nickelodeon do the same thing. I think it's more so.
Nick.
Yeah, because what's that show, Steven Universe,
Hey, that's
where the
exactly how
gems
the song used to go.
with what's it called? Them little gems they fuse together, and one of the gem fuses, they were both females, and like the bitch dived between her legs, and it became a new gem.
Yeah, see, I don't know about that. That
And
Oh,
Oh,
something universe. What's his
Steven
name?
Universe. Steven
Steven
Universe.
Universe.
yeah,
Yeah.
Stevie Universe.
That might really just jumped into the girl coochie and they became a whole new powerful gem.
Mm-hmm. They became
My
his
mama
mama,
say
which was
old
weird.
shit. Did y'all
Hey,
see
y'all
he got
watch that shit? That's what's
Barbie
weird.
now?
Y'all watch that
The
shit.
thing about it is Steven Universe has some really
How
good
is it weird that
lore
we
to
watch
the
that shit? You know
story.
what's weird? Publicly telling your dick size.
Oh,
Ah,
gas, man.
he brought it back full circle. Hell
You
no.
check. I mean, yeah, you keep bringing it up though. He chastised. I'm sure he know not to do this shit no more. So
Okay,
I
because
wanna.
Suave said it. I'll leave it
Yeah.
alone. Little
Nah, no, but
nasty.
no, man. You ain't even finna get him.
Right.
Get him, nobody. Since you challenging me, go. Tell that man about talking about his motherfucking dick.
You gotta tell him, Suave.
It's just a disgusting conversation to me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know, I'm zero like, in your bedroom.
Have you
The nigga
have
pad.
you ever
That's what's
seen
tripping me out.
we got a new Barbie out where Barbie come pregnant?
Yeah, they got the little magnet stomach. Put the pregnant stomach on Barbie.
You come on the show?
Nah, I think it's a real
little
toy.
baby dolls. They're
A
like
baby
But I
real
doll.
mean,
baby dolls.
the thing about it is, Barbie done did everything. She done lived her life to the fullest. Let her have a kid.
Barbie.
That's a good point.
No, I'm serious.
Beyonce
Barbie
grew
done
up
been
before
an
Barbie.
astronaut, a damn doctor, a lawyer. She
Yeah.
done ran a school. Her ass done came out with movies. She done been a director, a producer. I ain't let the bitch have a kid.
Been
And
married
she got a
50
black
years.
friend.
Yeah,
Man.
she done married rich. She done married the doctors, construction workers.
And
She
then
done
King,
married.
he provide for the family and shit. He got all types of jobs. That motherfucker construction worker.
Trying to be like her.
Yeah, that shit
Look at my
useless
mom.
now, though.
Like, trying to be like her.
Like Barbie ain't shit no more. Barbie, like,
That
I
goes
don't know.
to
I
tell you,
guess they
women.
keep it alive because of little girls, but they want a cell phone. Get them an iPad. I don't give a fuck about the Barbie. They
That
go
goes to
cut
tell
hair
you,
and change clothes on their tablet all
That
day.
goes to tell you, women been running the world. Good thing about it, Barbie had all
If
the
women
jobs.
ran this world, it would look nothing like this. Don't put that on us. Y'all
Hold
did
on,
this
let's have
to
that
Barbie.
argument
No,
then,
I'm
nobody.
saying it in a good way. Cause now Ken's
Like,
trying to be
no,
like her.
don't say it in a good way. She
Ken
ain't
had
giving you no
all the
room to say it
jobs.
in a good way.
Barbie had
What
the
about
house.
this world says that women aren't ruling
And
it?
it,
Because I be thinking and I be like, at the top of all of these men warring, are there women saying, you gonna let him have more land than you? You gonna let him have more money than you? You know, because
good
your
point.
woman pushes you to be a man. She like, why didn't
Good
you say
point.
nothing when that nigga? So it's like these niggas really just going on ego trip. Other than that, they'll just sit around all day and just get fat.
Oh God. Because nigga, if you can't even tell the
Good
waitress that
point.
your salad wrong.
Yeah.
If you have to
Good,
suggest something to someone, then you're not in charge. Because you wouldn't be
exactly.
suggesting shit. You'd be
You be
making
Not in
telling.
charge. Yeah, but y'all, you know what? But that's the privilege, right? You get to push all the buttons, but you don't get to take none of the responsibility. Like,
We only
why
get
you
to
letting
push the
that?
buttons that are available.
Which
We don't
is
get
your
to
man.
create buttons.
You
I
know
mean, the
what?
buttons are created, ain't it? I mean, because if it's about like I'm talking about all of the powerful leaders that's warring over territory throughout history. If they women are the ones that's saying, I might as well be with King so and so if you know you're okay settled with this amount of land and riches,
The
you
thing
know.
about
I
it is
always
a
looked at
good depiction of
I
it.
always looked at things as an equal playing field. Like women could rule if they want to rule. I think it
What
just
is
be
equal for who? You gonna have to explain that.
No, it's
The
gonna
thing
have to.
about
One can't rule over the other. What you say, Moonflower?
the thing
no.
about it
I
is
ain't
a
say
good
one could rule
depiction of
over. I
this
just say it's an
conversation.
equal
I heard
playing
you guys.
field.
Hold on. Let me hear what Moonflower said. What you said,
I said
Moonflower?
a good depiction of this conversation would be the book or the TV show, The Handmaid's Tale. Because
Mhm.
like even though like towards the end of the commander story, he gave his like the whole story basically, he had his wife thinking that her input was actually important or valid when the whole time it wasn't. And when she attempted to make a change or whatever, he cut her fucking finger off. And then towards like before he died or whatever, he was like, well, you can start pulling strings behind the scenes, and you know, as a way to like make up for him cutting off her finger and a whole bunch of other shit. But the whole time, like whatever she like said or did really didn't matter, really didn't do shit.
Still one shit.
Right.
Yeah, that's totally conceivable. I just thinking, just randomly thinking of theories of why the fuck the world is moving like this. Oh shit, we got MJ and Queen Cascade in the back. What the fuck is going on? The panel is up. Shout out to the sisters. Peace to MJ, peace to Queen Cascade. Good to see y'all. Talk to y'all. What's going on?
Hey.
The floor is yours. I don't know who was here first, so y'all can work it out because y'all love each
I
other.
think women are more powerful than men. Cause think about the things women
Of course
could do
we are,
for a
but we
man.
don't control shit.
They finna get you. You might want to just listen what they say and then.
That's a lie. Y'all can control it if y'all want. For instance, we could do one thing.
It's not true.
For instance, we could do one thing, and women, y'all could just go put on just a little outfit that could just drive our mind crazy and make us think a whole
But that's
nother
not even
way.
us
Y'all could
running
just-
things. If we have
Right.
to appeal to your sexuality, then we're not in control of anything. That still
Nah, it
exists.
ain't got
Now
nothing.
you're in
It
control, and we
it
have
couldn't be
to
nothing about sex. It just
try to deceive to get what we need and want.
or y'all could just talk to us a certain kind of way. Y'all could just be like, "Hey, honey,"
Right. If
and
we
we'll be
have
like,
to talk to you
"Ooh,
a
what?
certain type of
You call
way,
me
then we're
honey?"
not in control.
Exactly.
We have to
If I
talk to
have
the
to
person.
spare your feelings, then I'm not in control of anything.
Right.
Combo. You got your ass in the air juggling your ass.
No, you
We'll
just
let you
not
hit the
getting
flow.
it. Y'all women could. It's just certain things.
Yes, yes, butterfly.
I'm saying though, but you okay? Hold
Yeah.
on. You don't think that women could like attack men and kill men and take over the world
See, if they want to.
if they
Okay,
wanted
you know
to?
what? You gonna be the first one to go. You got to go.
He's gonna be the only one to go.
With you today, you have
I
proven
think
that
we
your
straight.
genes are not worth being passed on. So you would be the first to go. We gotta cleanse.
Oh, now I ain't say I ain't gonna let you goddamn knock me off. I'm just saying if you want
Okay, what you
to,
gonna do?
you
Hold
can.
on, y'all. Cause you know what? I'm gonna go to hell too. Cause what you gonna do? You in a chair? You think I'm gonna let you beat my ass?
Gee, you'll be surprised what I done did in this chair.
Moonflower gonna knock you in the throat. You gonna be like,
Oh God, right in the trachea, right up in your
Trust
little
me.
hole. I'm gonna plug the hole. How about that? Put a little cotton in there. See if you can still
You already got a plug in it.
put
You'll
another
be
one.
surprised what I done did.
Okay, and you'll be
These
surprised
16
when your ass
years I'd
6
have
feet
been in this
under,
chair.
wondering where did you go wrong.
Trust me, I done broke a few legs, a few toes, ran over a few bodies.
oh, so
Trust
this
me.
karma
You know
for
what?
you.
You know what? That's fine. Cause ain't you paralyzed? You can't even feel that no more. We talking about from the head up.
You'll
You
be
know what?
surprised.
We gotta put him down on the table and remove his eyelashes one by one for compliance.
You'll be surprised what I can feel. You'll be
What the
surprised what I
hell
can
did I
feel.
just walk into?
Y'all don't want to get into this conversation with me because I'm gonna bring out new forms of torture and y'all gonna be through.
Okay, hold on. Before we bring up torture though, shout out to
I
Chris
love
in the building. Yeah.
I love
Okay.
being
Yeah.
tortured,
No.
baby.
Moonflower
He like
and I mean MJ
Uh-huh.
and Cascade. How y'all been?
Everybody.
What's
Hey,
good,
sweetheart.
Swab?
Man, you already know. You already know, man. I be
Yeah, how
seeing
y'all doing?
Cascade. At
So
least I get some
Moonflower
posts.
scaring me.
Yeah, for real, bro. At least I be seeing Queen Cascade posts. You know what I'm saying? I can reply to them. I don't get no MJ. She ain't
Oh
got a
man, I'm
channel. She don't got a
so
radio
sorry.
channel. Her Twitter.
Not the Twitter.
what, a tweet? So
I don't be on Twitter. My bad. I just been
Nah,
like,
ain't
you
no
know,
thing.
holding it down because of that certification. So I've been studying like a beast and a monster. I haven't even
How that's
had
been
any
going?
time.
How that's been going? Update us on it.
Yeah, it's going good. So next week is the final week.
Mhm.
And then I have to take the state exam. And so far, I mean, I'm on the
So how
right
long we
path.
got to actually act like we know you? How long before you change your number, act like you don't know niggas over like, yeah, no, thing is.
You know, but I'm really excited for it to be over. I'm tired.
I'm excited for you. I'm glad to see that. Thank you for letting us in on that. And you know, at least we can, see it third person. Like, yeah, nah. I know a girl, I know the avatar of a girl who actually that sounds good.
Well, this
Yeah.
avatar, she said she was doing this.
Mhm.
I believe her.
Facts. Yeah. She ain't got no Twitter though. Quick Cascade, how you doing? Good afternoon. I ain't had that good afternoon.
good afternoon.
Oh, good evening.
Or should I say good evening? Did you miss me? Okay.
Yeah, man. I saw hospital posts and all type of stuff.
Yeah, there's been a lot that's been going on. I've popped in here and there to a couple streams and stuff, but I just didn't have enough time to say my usual howdy, how's everybody doing? So I caught little bits. And then there was one time I was sitting in on the stream, but kids, they interrupt you when you're doing something, and then by the time I came back, the stream was done, and I was like, "What is going on?" So, I've been in the clouds a little bit, and just to kind of break things down for people that are not aware, a couple of weeks ago, I've been waiting on an operation for a period of time before the pandemic actually hit, and it put it on hold, and then it was like it was booked, then it was cancelled, it was booked, then it was cancelled with everything that was going on with the pandemic. So I've been expecting to have this for a while. I thought it wasn't going to be until near the summer, but then I got a letter out the blue with like a few days notice and having to sort everything out quick smart. So yeah, I've gone through having my operation. I'm at home now recovering. I've got 6 to 8 weeks
Thank
recovery
God.
ahead of me. I'm glad
Okay.
I'm on the other side of the actual operation. And yeah, I'm okay, everybody. I'm okay.
Shout out to you. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's cool, man. I had to. I was supposed to be a twin. I had to get my brother removed from my side when I was 16. It was just like an ashy elbow. He was dark skinned, and I was light skinned. It was an ashy elbow.
There's me
Nah,
about
that's
to ask you about you're a conjoined twin.
Yeah, them like the people I really feel sorry for though. Conjoined twins, like when you gotta share legs with, like, come on, man, shut up. Like, shut the fuck up, please, shut up. If you ain't a conjoined twin, shut up. Nobody cares.
Thank God
If
you
you don't have
laughed
to
because
share
I wasn't
sex
trying to
organs,
laugh, bruh. I wasn't trying to laugh because I didn't know if you were serious or not.
is I mean, I laugh about serious shit. I'll just come to that. My mama was like that. She would smile before she would me because now that I'm grown, I thought I was okay. Like she was smiling, okay, but she was like still with me. But
Nah,
I
I
guess
wouldn't
because
do
you was a
that.
kid, and it's funny when the kid really don't know why they stupid. But yeah, no, that's for real,
See,
man.
not
Like
my
I
mama.
saw conjoined when they conjoined by the head, the sisters that was conjoined by the hip, all of that
Not
shit,
my
man.
mama. If I would have seen my mama smile for she with me, I'm a dead man.
Yeah, I felt that. But my mama ain't really with me. I think my mom with me twice, but she smiled. I was like, what the fuck is she smiling for? And then I grew up and I was like, yeah, that's
Shit,
crazy.
me. I was a horrible child toddler.
That advantage.
And baby's kids, who? Man, I was wow.
For my life. It's other shit on there.
I got a question.
Yeah. Bad. Let's see what's up.
So let's say there's a zombie apocalypse, right? And let's say
I wasn't ready. Go ahead.
Let's say you got your motherfucking grandparents, your parents, and then like some other able-bodied folks.
That's too many parents.
But listen,
Somebody got to go already.
but wait, you got your grandparents, you got your parents, you got other able-bodied folks around your age, right? Would you kill your grandparents or your parents in order to like survive, or like would you kill them first, or would you try to save them and then kill them, or what?
Okay, zombie apocalypse. They're dead. They're dead, and I'm making useful equipment out of their body parts.
Okay. Anybody else?
Gloves,
What in the
boots,
Walking Dead is going
coat.
on?
I was just
What
thinking
the hell
about
did
that
you
earlier
talk
because
about?
we were
What, you
talking
gonna
about
make
the
a
damn.
mask out of their skin or something?
In a zombie apocalypse?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you
what-
say if they dead, you're gonna use their body parts to survive.
A game is. Oh, hey, listen, man.
Wait, but
It's
how you
over
gonna
with.
use their body parts? You gonna just put their body parts on them so the zombies think that you're dead
Exactly.
too?
Yes,
No.
you
I'm
can
gonna make
take the meat
designer
off their
clothing to
body.
keep me warm through the winter,
Yeah.
not to
So
disguise
you gonna
myself.
use
Suave trying to be the new age, the post-apocalyptic slave master, trying to make nigga skins.
I don't think that their skin will
exactly.
keep you warm.
In the silence
At
of
all?
The thing about
No,
it
I
is,
killed my
the thing about
grandparents
it
for
is, when you
nothing.
have old people's skin, right, and you separate it from their body,
It
their
is
skin is
thin.
all wrinkly and stuff. So when you stretch it out, there's more skin than what you thought was gonna be there.
Yeah, that's how I was
It
thinking.
gonna
But they skin is thin though.
but I don't think
and
that's
it,
gonna
Wouldn't it be
work because skin,
infected?
the skin is gonna deteriorate if it's not attached to cells. So
Right.
it's
You
not
can't
gonna hold
leather
any. It's
people.
not gonna hold any temperature. Our skin regulates our temperature, our body temperature.
You
So
can't
if it's on
leather.
a dead,
When you put their skin onto
You
your
can't
skin,
leather
right,
human skin.
it'll be yes, you can.
Yeah, but if
Yes,
they've
you can.
already turned into a zombie,
No,
then
this is before they turn
No,
into a
before they
zombie.
turn
You
into a
just
zombie.
it's just you, your parents, your grandparents, and some more able-bodied folks around your age, and y'all trying to figure out what y'all gonna do next. Are you gonna like try to save the old people, or you gonna kill them?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Man,
try to save them, and I'd kill them before they got eaten to death
and
if
you're
that
dead
happened.
already. Everybody
man.
else gonna turn
Right?
against you because your grandparents slowing them down.
Oh
They gonna turn
God.
against you and kill
Now
you.
I'm
Well,
gonna.
then they can
I would try to
go. They
save
can
them.
go somewhere. I'll do mine. I got mine.
I'll try
Y'all
to
way
save
better than
them.
me.
Now, if their ass is
I
turned
don't
into
know.
a zombie, then that's different. But
I don't know.
Zombie
That's a
grandmama
kind of
gotta
hard
go.
question.
My grandmama gotta go because the thing I had this conversation with my cousin
cold
and them,
blooded.
right? And I told them, I said,
Yeah, she
if a
cold
zombie
blooded.
apocalypse were to break out, we going to my grandfolks' house, we gonna kill them and we gonna take over their shit. Like they got so like my granddad is a fucking hoarder. It's so much shit in there that we could use.
but
Zombie
that's
man.
what
Hey,
he's a hoarder. You
hey,
probably rob
Suave.
him. You got
Hey,
you
Suave,
Yes,
bro.
it's a zombie
definitely do
That's a
that.
apocalypse.
cheat
The
code.
nigga gotta get robbed.
What's
Suave.
good, gas man?
I knew she was cold blooded ever since she was talking about putting me on the table and putting my eyelashes off, and I'm paralyzed.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
she
he
told
can't
you that
feel.
already while I was
Yeah,
gone or
because he
something?
Yeah.
can't feel nothing neck down. So I
Welcome
would
to
pull
the
off your
world, man.
fingernails, but you ain't gonna feel it. So we gotta take your eyelashes one by one. This shit gonna hurt.
Oh my
No, it won't.
gosh.
No. Okay, listen, real talk. You said eyelashes. No.
Mm-hmm.
What's the worst torture? What's the worst torture? Like
I
pulling
think
your.
Having your kneecaps blown out.
That's what I'm saying. The kneecaps, pulling your nails out, you're pulling your teeth out,
And waterboard.
burning you, or waterboarding you, or electrocuting you.
So
burning.
Damn, what a list.
well, I would say probably the fingernails or waterboarding because when you're
That's a
burning,
fight.
if you burn to 3rd degree level, you don't feel anything. Your nerves are completely
Yeah, your
dead, so you
nerves
don't
are
actually
dead.
feel no pain
Right, and if
See,
you
at
get
that
I mean, they gotta
electrocuted,
burn you that
you go
good.
brain dead too.
Now with a smart answer like that, I would have thought you would have killed your grandparents. I wouldn't have thought you went. I wouldn't have thought you went the sentimental route. She was like, "Oh no, I gotta go." Okay. Lima say burning.
Yeah, because she's talking about putting
I mean, because if you do waterboarding,
eyelashes
you
on.
can accidentally kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So that's why I said. What you say, Queen Cascade?
I said I have to remind myself sometimes that you guys are like Army and Navy, and you're jumping because it's just like what in the
How did we end up here?
Walking Dead?
Hey, they
You
got
know what I
excited.
mean?
Like, hey, what's the worst way to get tortured? Everybody lit up.
But no, I thought about it because he was talking about the coronavirus was made on the space station. And when the coronavirus first came around, we was having talks about a zombie apocalypse. So I'm like, what would y'all do? I'm sorry, but I would kill the old people.
Yeah, but you
All
know
the old people gotta die. Don't bring no old people to my house because I'm gonna kill
Hey,
you.
you
folks.
talking about pulling eyelashes? You only got so much eyelashes.
Hey,
Cause that wouldn't hurt.
I'm sure.
Well,
they'll
then you
find a
go for
way
the
to
eyelids, and then your
burn
eyes
them
just be
in,
dry as fuck.
or sew them back
Oh
on and
shit!
re-pull them back
Oh
out.
my god.
Right. I mean, that's the thing
For
about
real?
it. He can't see, bro. The thing about it is you
Y'all
have to
watch too
adapt.
many
The
scary
only thing
movies.
he can feel is from the head up. So I mean, I can stick a needle into your eardrum and that'll hurt, but then you wouldn't be
No,
able
it
to
can't.
hear me talking to you, and that's gonna make me mad.
No,
No,
I
I
can't.
mean that shit just had to get reset. Like you gotta die. If conditions better, I don't know.
Hold up,
What age is the limit?
50.
First of all, I can't feel the
Yeah,
chest up.
because your body starts to deteriorate at 50. You
Okay,
can't move
no,
as
but
fast.
the zombie thing. Okay, zombies bet. Zombies cool. What's the percentage of that? But an alien invasion. What are you doing if that shit just go right now? Aliens invade.
What type of
What's
aliens?
your plan?
What
What
you
type
mean?
of
What type
the
of
ones
alien?
that like to open your chest and impregnate it?
Okay, I mean
Oh,
you
you
can get
talking
away
about
from
like on
those. I
some
thought you was
predator,
talking about like them
alien versus
giant
predator
robotic
type
aliens
shit?
from what's that damn movie?
War of the World.
Yeah,
Sigourney
like
Weaver.
them. You
Break
you
out
can't
the
really
Oh
fight
yeah,
them.
that's
Yeah,
real
that's what I
savage.
thought you were talking about. E.T. talking about the ones from Alien versus Predator.
What's your plan of action though? Like, is it realistically anything you could do?
I mean,
I
all you
mean,
gotta do is
you'll have
not
to
be
you'll
nosy
have
as
to
fuck.
hide for a long time and
Set
let a
fire
lot
to
of
all
people
the
start to
gods.
die off. That way
Shut the
you can
roof.
study the way the aliens move and how they choose to kill people, and then you could probably figure out their weakness. But I mean, you would have to. I mean, I would probably gather up all the old people I could and put them out there
And
as
what?
bait. Put them out there as bait and watch the aliens kill them and see if I can find something like a weak spot
Why
or something.
Moonfly got a
look,
problem with the old people,
No,
man?
Because
you ain't
how
got
are
no
old
they
people,
problem with
they
the
bro?
old
they
In,
choose
people.
to
in
defect.
any type of end of the world situation, how are old people gonna benefit you? They can't run, they walk fucking
Hey,
slow, they got
Hold on, hold
dementia,
on. They
they
Moonflower,
got
can't
all the
remember what the fuck they got
Moonflower,
they
going
got all the
on.
I
knowledge.
guess
They got all the
knowledge,
chemistry.
Moonflower,
depending on their prior
Moonflower.
law.
Hey,
Okay, and we can
Moonflower.
just filter the information out of them and then kill them.
They remember your ninth birthday.
I don't give a fuck if you remember my ninth birthday. What does my ninth birthday have to do
They're
with
gonna try to
aliens coming to get
sentimental
me?
their way
Moonflower.
to survival. Like, I changed your diapers
And
when
I
your
know
mother
people
was on
remember you
crack.
changing my diapers, bro. You had fun in my shit. Like,
And
come
then
on
Hey,
now.
you're gonna have to
Moonflower.
prove that you're worthy.
Moonflower. I'll
Grandparents.
tell you this one simple thing. If it do ever happens, I'm coming with you. Cause you
No, you're
seem like
not,
you
because I'm
got
gonna
this
kill you,
thing.
bro. What? I'm gonna
No,
kill you. You
no,
can't
not
come with
You
cause
me.
you
don't
got
know
it.
you're going to die
No,
if you're
it
gonna do
seems
you.
like you got this
No,
thing well
because
planned
bro,
out.
if you try to come with me, I'm gonna kill you. You are in a wheelchair. What can you offer me, bro? Come on now. What can you do?
Shit, you'll be surprised what I can
I'm
offer you.
serious.
He can blow
I'm just
away the
No, I have
bugs,
a list of people
Moonflower.
who gotta die. I got a list. I have a whole list of what type of people gonna die, what type of people I'm a like. You could use.
Okay, bet. Well, let me see if I can get something sweet about it. Okay.
well, damn.
Are you
I
talking to
You
thought
us,
wake
you
up
had
Charles?
it well
tomorrow.
planned out.
World hunger, poverty is solved. Yeah, everybody is bad, whatever.
She had it
Okay.
well planned out. I
But
thought I was gonna come chill with her. But
nah, it's
now she
cool.
talking
Hold on,
about
hold on, hold on,
killing me.
hold on, 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 hold on. Read the room, bro. Pay attention. You use your mind. It ain't gonna hit. Okay. Everything cool. You don't gotta kill no grandparents, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Moon's still
Okay.
gonna find some way to kill them.
No grandparents. They all cool. Okay, well, no, let me not take that off the table. Let me not force you into a no grandparent. I want to give you the option to kill grandparents, but still choose not to. Okay.
Okay.
So you have the power to fix world hunger,
Mm-hmm.
poverty. What does that method look like?
To fix world hunger and poverty.
Yeah, nothing is in your way. The monetary system, no governments, no nothing. You have been declared the ruler of the world by God. God split the sky open and said, "You are the ruler of this world. Everyone obey her." How do you fix the world?
Okay, everybody who held a previous office gotta die.
Damn.
Because the thing about conquering the world, right? You have to wash people of their prior knowledge of the world. You have to discredit those who came before you. So we would just launch a crusade. Everybody who held a major role in any type of governmental system beforehand, you gotta die. First, we're gonna torture the information out of you unless you want to give it willingly. That's the only way.
Hold on. God gave you all the knowledge. God gave you all the knowledge.
He gave me all the knowledge, so I don't need
all the knowledge, all the resources. The governments have crumbled and failed. They're begging in the streets for noodles.
Okay, bet.
Like,
Okay, so still so if we want to solve world hunger, right? The 1%ers, y'all gonna die. Okay, I'm killing all y'all. That includes your favorite. That includes your favorite rapper, your favorite artist. Beyonce, she dead. Rihanna, I'm sorry, sis, but you probably gonna die too. I'm probably gonna let you give
At least
birth
I give
to
birth
and
to
then
the
I'm gonna take your
baby,
child,
man.
and then I'm gonna kill you. Right? So the 1%ers gotta go. Everybody who is wasting our resources gotta go. So that include if you on life support. Any old people that need too much assistance, you gonna die.
Hell no.
Because we gotta preserve the resources so everybody can eat, and then we gonna
so
repopulate.
does G-Dap die? He said he paralyzed from the neck down.
Yes, he dies.
He died.
Damn. So
Because we have to put in too much work to take care of him. We have to assign him nurses
I guess I'm just dead all across the board. I'm just
Also, hold
dead
on a
all
minute.
across the board there.
Gaslam 1989 is G-Dap that's usually in the chat.
Mhm.
No, that's not G-Dap.
No, that's somebody else.
No, that's not G-Dap.
All right, carry on. Sorry. Okay.
But
Okay, hold on. Boo want to give a perspective. This my homie Boo, man. I'll be doing the music with.
Hello.
I'm like, what the fuck was you saying? Why you want to do that to me right now in life?
All right.
Hello.
Go ahead, exit.
What was the question?
She was said, okay, you said everybody right now that got knowledge got to die. Boom. You agree with what she's saying?
I do. No, she was just basically saying like it's a resource thing. At this point, if you using more resources than you worth, then you gotta go.
So, baby.
No,
They gonna elevate. No, they gonna become useful. You see what I'm saying? Baby's gonna become useful in the future.
Yeah, you can't kill off the future. If you kill off
know what I'm saying?
if you kill off somebody that's 50, they done lived pretty well.
It ain't even about that. They got meds and everything else to condition
They
their
got
way of life.
insulin and shit. Hell no.
You know what I'm saying? You're a risk at this point. You gotta go.
We gotta preserve the future, not the past.
Paraplegics.
So I guess I'm just dead.
Hell yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna be dead.
Damn, baby girl. I'm scared of you.
Yeah, I mean, you should be, because I've had these conversations for a long time. One of my friends'
I can
goal
see
is
that.
world domination.
I can
So
see
we
that.
went into depth
I
about
can
these
see that
conversations.
because I can see that you'd already thought about these questions ahead of time.
Hell yeah, we've been having this conversation since I was in 9th grade.
Even if she ain't think about it ahead of time, what makes you think in any post-apocalyptic situation that you gonna survive?
Thank you. Because you're the first on the chopping block. You're in a wheelchair. Like, we have to take so much fucking care of you. I would just drag you behind the fucking car for zombies to knowledge
Right.
you.
Because I showed not to get this for your 6'5".
But guess
How am I
what?
gonna outrun zombies with your
Damn. Guess you know who your friends are.
Hell,
Yes,
the thing
exactly.
about it is, if I
But
need
guess
to
what?
run, could you run?
Technology is a fool nowadays. Trust me.
Well, that technology ain't gonna help you run from zombies, boo.
Hold on. Did you see the bodysuit that they was giving to the paraplegics in Japan, and they was walking?
I already got one.
It's a suit where they can walk.
You said you got one? Yeah, it's like a leg brace and a back brace.
Okay, and I would still have to kill you
suit.
because there would be an uprising.
Bro.
I can't leave any room for rebellion if I want to leave my group, bro. And you coming in here with robotic shit. I don't know how it works. Well, what? Like, no, fuck no.
What if you malfunction?
Said,
What
I
if
don't
you
know
need
how it
oil?
works.
You don't
Just
got
start kicking
none.
people. Just start kicking motherfuckers left and right.
Man, what? I'm gonna
Said
take
this
it
nigga
from
said,
you. If you got a
oh, loud
motorized
ass legs.
wheelchair,
You trying to
bro,
hide from
and I
zombies,
feel like
nigga?
your
Your
motorized
legs
wheelchair
loud
would
than a
benefit me,
motherfucker.
but not you, I'm gonna kill you and take your wheelchair.
I'm dying laughing.
I'm
I
mad she
guess
said she would take his damn wheelchair.
I'm serious.
damn.
Said that nigga
I'm
legs
done.
loud than a bitch. Weep, weep.
And you know
I
what?
see.
You know what, Glass Man? I will give you a little bit of mercy. How about this? Okay, if there's a zombie apocalypse, right? Instead of
I think
just
I
killing
picked the
you,
wrong night. I think I
instead
picked the
of
wrong
just
night
killing
to
Oh,
you
join
right
man,
the
we
away,
chat.
appreciate your presence, man. Shout out to you, but you know we equal opportunity around here, man. So
hell yeah.
we
But
got your back,
I
man.
see
Trust
it.
me, man. Definitely gonna get this work, though. That shit crazy.
if we were in a
Exactly. I
zombie
see.
apocalypse, Gas Man, and you wanted to come with me, I'll give you a little bit of mercy. Since you can't feel nothing from the neck down, I'm
Just cut
gonna
all that off.
Correction.
amputate your
Just
legs
take
and
his
your
head.
arms and use it as bait
Correction.
and let you continue to produce oxygen and blood for the rest of your body
As a
until I can
torso.
find some use for it. Yeah, because if I kill him right away, the rest of his body is gonna begin to decay. But if I keep you alive and just amputate things as we go,
Then you can use them to distract
No, I
zombies.
don't.
big
I
facts.
can make babies to take care of me.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
you are paralyzed from the neck down. Your dick
Neck
does
down.
not work.
My
I will
dick
cut it
do
off
work.
and throw it at a horde of
Like the
zombies as
dick.
a distraction.
My dick do work.
You are paralyzed from the neck down.
Moonflower, why?
Still
Yeah,
Why do
work
you
this
though.
start
might
this
work, but we
conversation?
don't know if them hips work. You know what I mean? She gonna have to do
Them hips
everything.
Nobody.
ain't
Is that
gotta work.
nobody? Is that
That's
nobody?
what I got length and girth for. It still work.
Okay, and I will cut it off and throw it at a horde of zombies as a distraction, bro. You would literally just be producing
Okay, this is
bait.
not funny over there. You know
You
this.
would
This
just
is
be
not.
producing things for me.
I see. I picked the wrong night to join the chat.
I mean, you really just picked the wrong person to have this conversation with, because I am all for killing people, bro. I am all for killing.
I see that. I see that. You
If
have
Going
I
to
was
jail.
ever put in a position of power over governments, that would be something that you would not want. Okay.
Okay. Let me ask you this then.
I don't do
Bet. Let me ask you this.
Mhm.
Thanos snaps
I think he's
half of the
correct.
world. Huh?
I think his logic was correct.
Okay, bet. So let's say that happened. Boom.
Mhm.
Half of life disappears.
Hmm.
What are you doing? Do you still find someone to kill?
Yes. Because the thing about it is, look, he dispelled half a life. However, people are still steadily repopulating. And then when he killed off half a life, he did not vet who all he killed. So there are plenty of people using up our resources who are not valuable to the cause of humanity continuing.
Okay. Did you
So
watch?
you can't do no work you did.
Did you watch the Eternals?
No, I did not watch the Eternals, but you can ask me a question about it if you like.
Okay. So when he snapped his finger and took away half the life, right?
Mhm.
He was unaware of the fact that there was a celestial in the earth.
Actually, they say he might have known that. That's the reason he
Yeah.
did the snap.
Yeah, because I watched the theory for that.
Hold on, wait. What? You read the
Thanos
comic
knew
book,
about the
nobody.
celestial inside the earth, and that's why he did the snap.
And so when
Remember how he did a foreboding about how there's bigger things and people, oh, we just don't know. How he always acted like he got knowledge other people didn't.
There's a whole breakdown of Thanos knowing about the celestial because he is an eternal.
yes, he's half eternal. Yeah, absolutely. Damn. So you just fucked my question. I'm glad that wasn't nowhere on no date.
Sorry.
I'm glad that wasn't a chuckle interrogation round and shit.
That's why I said you can ask me about it, because I really don't be
The
watching
Eternals was weak,
a whole
though,
bunch of
man.
shit. But what I do is I do watch like the
And
breakdown.
they made the only black
theory.
dude on there gay, dog. I said,
That's
damn,
bad.
man. And that was my nigga from ATL.
I kind of liked Eternal. Like it's kind of like you know how there's the Lord of the Rings and then the Hobbit. I exclude the
Yeah,
last movie of the Hobbit because how dare them?
I
But
didn't watch Lord.
it's just a different thing. Like it's a
No, right.
different spin-off. I don't think it sucks. It's just different.
Yeah, no, and I was ready for that. I was ready for different, and I liked it. I liked Eternals. I watched it like 3 times. You know, despite
I
the
ain't never
fact that the
seen it.
black dude is gay, but yeah, it's cool. It's interesting, but I can't lie. I'm ready for the next part. Like, come on, man.
True. They shouldn't have spaced it out like that. It ain't that good.
I
Yeah.
promise
The
you.
movie concept was good. However, I think they kind of dropped the ball a little bit with the movie. Like, cause it goes more into it when you actually read the comic.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I mean, then again, it is a movie, so they're not gonna make it as long. They have to keep it around like movie time frames, which is like 2.5 hours, 3 hours before people get tired and want to get up out of the theater. But I'm looking forward to the second one and see if they do it better. I know that movie was banned in a lot of places in Europe, especially in Indian countries like Dubai and stuff like that, because of the same-sex marriage, and also one of the I guess the husband of the black guy was an Indian man. So yeah, they was not rocking with
They
it.
weren't fucking with it. Yeah.
I ain't never seen it. Did you ever see Game of Thrones?
Yeah, be with Game of Thrones.
Lord.
I think I watched the first season and that shit. Probably the second. But like that's how I be with series though. By the time they get to the 4th, 5th season, man, I'm gonna fucking suck, man. They just
I think
throwing
the
shit
only
at
thing
your
I've seen
ass.
from Game of Thrones, a friend was trying to get me into it, and he showed me the scene from the Red Wedding.
That's why would you show that scene to get somebody into it? That was like the shocking scene. Like that was like the scene that you didn't know was gonna happen. You've been watching this whole time. Like you don't introduce somebody to Game of Thrones with the Red Wedding scene. That is
I
horrible.
was like, what the
That's
fuck
like
are you showing me?
That's like if I'm trying to get you to watch Sword Art Online, the anime, and the first episode I
I
show
do.
you is where the dude in the game was trying to grape and molest this girl that he was supposed to marry. Like,
Cartoons are not supposed to be molested.
first off, it's not a
Oh
cartoon,
no,
it's an anime,
animes are
it's not for
savage.
children.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
No,
It's
it's
not for
just
children. It's not for children.
Animation.
cartoon is a cartoon.
It's not a
Animation.
You're
cartoon, bro.
wrong.
Have
But
you seen
cartoon
anime? It's not for children.
cartoon
No.
never was supposed to be made for children.
Yeah,
Cartoon
but
was
not
always
with
for
that's
adults.
stupid. Rape and sex. If you want to enjoy sex and you want to enjoy killing, animation is not the zone. Oh shit. Okay, I see what y'all
Because a
saying.
lot of
I
the
see
things
what
we
y'all
can
saying.
do with massacres
I see what
in
y'all saying.
animation is
I see what y'all
we
saying.
can't do
I gotta
that.
stop. I gotta stop. Okay. Okay. It's because I'm thinking of because my cousin is into that shit. Like he read comic books on his phone and shit. Like that's what he really do.
I do too.
He do that like I do this. Okay. And it was this one scene. I believe it was like when Superman killed everybody. Superman killed the rest of the Justice League or some shit. I said, what the fuck? That shit was hard as hell. But sex and molestation, I don't enjoy that. I don't even like sex scenes in movies. Like they're like needless. Like why are we watching these people drive?
Well, it
We
wasn't.
get it.
It's
We get it. They had
I
sex.
hate when
Like,
it
you
does
can-
that flow. When
In
that
short-
shit's just random tit in your face.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Man ass.
But with Sword Art Online, we really fed into the bigger story of what was going on. But I was just using that as an example. Like that would be the
Yeah.
worst way to introduce somebody into that show. And Lilith, ain't Gats, ain't that the one where the people had sent the roaches to Mars, and when they came back to Mars, they had grown like 7 feet tall and they started killing folks? Ain't that anime with the giant roaches?
What?
Cartoons weren't originally. Of course, cartoons wasn't. We had illustrations before we had cameras and movies, so of course it was for adults. At the same time, it was for children. But
No, it never was for children. They
Mickey
only
Mouse was not
started.
for
They
kids.
only
Yeah.
started believing that it was for children when Walt Disney started to be like the main person that started, filming out cartoons.
Please don't
But
say
other
that.
than
Yeah, I
that,
really
all the other
perverted ass.
cartoons,
Like Betty
come
Boop.
on-
Betty
yeah,
Boop
Betty
was
Boop
like a
was not for
stripper.
no child.
She was a stripper.
Because kids
Betty Boop
wasn't even
was a
allowed.
hoe.
hoe.
Yeah,
A
she was a
stripper
stripper
hoe.
hoe. She was because I got the old school black and white Betty Boop, and my grandma
Oh,
let
she
me
was a
watch
whore.
it. Yeah, she was a whore. She was a whore.
All I know.
Because when Betty Boop came out, it was taboo for women to wear pants and shorts. Betty Boop had on shorts. She had the little band around her thigh. The little
When Betty
heels.
Boop first
She was
came out, she was
And
a
niggas
black
was
woman.
perving out. Niggas was perving out over black and white illustrations.
Yes, because she was a stripper
Yeah.
hoe. That
Did
was
y'all
Betty
know
Boop.
that?
She was a stripper hoe. She was
What you
not.
say,
Did y'all
guys?
know? I said, did you know when Betty Boop first came out, she was a black woman?
Mm-hmm.
No, she
Oh, what?
wasn't. She was actually some type of animal. They debunked that.
No,
That
she was black.
no. The only reason I get
Who?
offended when people say that now is because I found out she came from some type of animal. Don't say she was a black woman. Nope. That chick was an animal first. Y'all got furry porn ideas and turned that animal into some sexy lady with your little nasty asses.
No, Betty Boop was
No.
originally a black woman. She was.
I watched this
Esther Jones. It say
like
Esther
15
Jones.
minute
Yes,
You
she
know
was.
what's up?
Yeah, she was modeled
It
off
say
of that
Esther
black
Jones.
woman. Yes, she was
This was
modeled
the
off
black
of that.
depiction of her from a woman named Esther Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we need a
I
source
watched
on
this
her
whole
being
The
an
little like
original
15-minute
cartoon, she was a
documentary.
black
You
woman,
need a
and then they
source on
changed
that.
it.
Where did it say? Where did it say
I'm gonna
Betty
look
Boop
for
was
it
an
for
animal?
real.
Okay, bad, because you better not be wrong, nobody, because you ain't never been wrong. I'm gonna clip
No,
this.
I'm for real because they
And
were like,
Suave, scroll down to that same screen you were on. If you scroll down to the Google tab where it say people also ask, and it say what did Betty Boop originally look like, if you click on it, it tells you that Betty Boop was also a singing, talking French poodle with long floppy ears, with wide eyes and sexy looks were a hit with the audience.
See, y'all
So
both
we're
right.
both correct. Neither one of us is
Y'all both
wrong.
right.
look
See,
at
that's why
us, Moonflower.
ain't it saving nobody. That was sweet.
I'm just saying we steady hitting people with combos. I'll take flowers. I will. Thanks,
That's
Moonflower.
what's up. That's what's
Mm-hmm.
up.
Congratulations, nobody, on entering the league.
What you say, Corey?
She entered the league.
No, I'm not in there.
No, you
Oh,
didn't. Did
No,
I
I
hear
need her
somebody
to
else?
be.
Say? Did
No,
I
I
hear
keep
someone
trying to
else?
speak it into existence. Maybe peer pressure.
Oh, you're trying to manifest.
Man.
Sorry, nobody.
I'm confused.
Don't
Are
fuck
we
me.
attacking black men right now?
Say that again, Nico.
I said, have we been attacking black men right now? I'm confused.
Yeah, that's why I was tripping. But it makes sense because cartoons, like I said, before we had cameras and had real movies, we only had illustrations.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, grown-ups would be in the illustrations. But what fucks me up is that they say, well, cartoons really wasn't for kids till Disney. And then when you think about it, all the Disney stories come from the Brothers Grimm.
Yes.
And there's this sick dark side of people killing
Yes.
each other and
They
molestation.
really should have just did the Grimm's brothers because that shit
Hell
is
yes,
dope.
this shit so
It
heavy.
is dope.
Bro, Sleeping Beauty, Grimm's brother, will really put the shit into perspective for you. Because even if you think about the Disney
Beauty was
movie,
great.
yes, even
Oh,
if
I
you
got
think
a
about the
call back
Disney
in. My
movie
phone going
of
dead.
Sleeping Beauty, at the very beginning when she meet Prince Charming, she tell that nigga that she is not interested and that she will never see him again.
I didn't know that.
Yes, when they in the woods and he's like, when would I see you again? She goes, no, never, never. She tells that man, you will never see me again.
I need to know. I need to know all of them because I know it's Hansel and Gretel, right?
You got Hansel and Gretel, Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, The Little Mermaid. What's his name? Bluebeard.
The one with the dwarves.
Yep, Snow White. All of them
And a
are
lot of
came from
untold
the Grimm
ones.
brothers. Yep.
I've got a book in my living room that's got a number of those stories and some shorter stories as well.
Yep. Because
The
like
one with
Bluebeard was one of the ones that were typically untold. I had saw it on Netflix. You know, Netflix had that whole Grimm Brothers series at one point in time
I
where
didn't
they
feel
were
like they did it enough justice. Did you like it?
wait, I'm not talking about the one with like the detectives and shit, not that one. They had one where they were telling the story of the original tale of certain fucking fairy tales.
I think the most disturbing story that the real true story that I heard was for Alice in Wonderland. Like the guy who created Alice in Wonderland, he created it because there was this young girl named Alice that he found very attractive, a young girl, and he used to take her out. He got real close to her parents, and he was able to take her out and on boat rides and stuff like that. And one time he took her on a boat ride, and when she came back, she wasn't the same. And the parents didn't know what happened to her because she wouldn't say anything. And that's how he got the story to write Alice in Wonderland, because something happened in the process while he was with her. And it's a creepy thing because he actually stalked that girl all the way up until she got like 22 or so. And he ended up dying in an insane asylum, or like, just being crazy over this girl named Alex. And she had never, she got married and everything like that, and she never said anything about what happened between them that day. But that whole story was about her and what happened. I think he probably had drugged her or something like that. But that whole Mad Hatter stuff, and when you understand what the Mad Hatter was, like that Alice in Wonderland story is really creepy when you actually, hear the real story behind it.
The dude who wrote Peter Pan, they thought he was a pedo.
I mean, the dude who wrote half of the dictionary words chopped off his peen so that he wouldn't be a pedo, because he was having pedo thoughts.
Is that the right thing to do?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
To castrate
his stories are cool. So we can't listen to R. Kelly, but his shit is still cool because he chopped his penis off.
I mean, he stepped in the way to keep himself from harming children.
Yeah, he made the ultimate sacrifice.
Brian, cut your peen off, bro. Like do something that shows that you are sorry for what you did. And cutting off your peen is the ultimate apology. I didn't have to cut it off for you. You cut it off for yourself.
You know what I think one of the most savage fairy tales is? And y'all gotta tell me what y'all think the most savage one is. I think the nigga with the pipe, savage.
The Pied Piper.
Savage.
I'm glad that whole savage. Think about it. This motherfucker really was supposed to come and exterminate these motherfuckers.
He said, "Oh, you not gonna pay me?"
Right, I took all your.
Hell yeah, he is a straight savage. He was like, "Oh, you're gonna make me do all this work. You're not gonna pay me. You're gonna try to run me out of town. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna snatch all your kids and put them up in a cave and have them die like it's the poster guy. It's like sitting up there dying, and y'all ain't have no children in the whole village. Like you can't get no savage than that."
And
in an alternate story, though, they left one child, the child that was treated the worst because he didn't have parents and shit. He was poor. He got left behind, and the whole city basically treated him like his own child. So he got a better life.
Yep.
That's fun. Hey, the nigga that was second fucked up was like, "What the fuck?"
I watched for a second, but MJ, I heard what you were saying about Alice in Wonderland. And yeah, when I remember back in uni when there was a time when they said it was like one of the assignments to go research an old fable or an old story. My daughter chose Alice in Wonderland, and when I did the research, I was just like, what the? I never looked at that story the same way.
Hell yeah. Like even when I go back and I try to like look at the like the cartoon, there's so many hidden messages in the mix of that shit. It's kind of fucking creepy. I won't even let my son watch that shit. Like, nope.
What cartoon?
Yeah, it's
the Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, you got centipedes getting high. You got Mad Hatters getting lead poisoning and shit. You got rabbits look like they on crack.
And you're giving a child LSD.
Yeah. or what was they call it back then? Absentine they used back then. Like opium, aspartame, I think something like that. Yeah, I think he was giving her that.
Yep, it was all types of crazy ass shit. Like you giving a child ecstasy so they can appear to be
But
taller
you
than
didn't
they
see that
are.
the child. You ain't see that till you was on there. They didn't make you know. It's like when you die a fucking Chevy Caprice, all of a
What
sudden,
old lady is trying to talk to?
and then all of a sudden you start noticing all the Chevy Caprice. Like now that you know about alcohol, drugs, and sex, you gonna notice it and shit or correlate it. Even if it don't, you will find. You know what I'm saying? But reality, I mean, it's just things being depicted. But
I
you
think
didn't know that as a child, though.
I think it's disgusting when people don't want the truth to be spoken on so much that they'll use anything. Like, oh, well, you're slandering males.
Oh,
We
you talking
don't
about the
hear-
dude in the comment section?
Being
Yeah, like
weird. Yes, being
Look, y'all
weird.
gotta look, ladies, y'all gonna have to ignore these
Thank
people.
you.
There's been a couple of people in the chat that have been trying to get our attention. We
Thank
apparently
you.
are the troublemakers, but they're the ones who are starting trouble. You just gonna have to act like they don't exist.
Sorry, what did I miss?
They've been saying nonsense, but it's just when, like, we're talking about stories and predators, and dude is like, oh, well, you shouldn't be talking bad about men. Like, that's weird. Now you made a statement that somebody got to say something. Like, why do black people like to cover up pedos? Like, let them come to the light and get castrated.
Hell yeah.
No, how about why
That part.
why is it always pertaining back to men and female, like we're dogging men when nobody's even talking about men, we're talking about
Right.
fairy tales. So the same ones who say that we're always bringing up drama between men and women are the ones who are doing it. It's stupid, it's sickening, and I don't got tired of the BS.
But y'all really wasn't. Y'all was just giving like y'all opinions and like you say stories.
On the way to sleep. I mean,
You
I'm
know, the joke for me is that when it comes to books, artists, culture, it's men and women, male and females that are creating these things. If a man wrote the book, then we're gonna talk about the book and potentially the author, which could be a man. So some of you need to get over it or get under it and do something with it. Because some
Like,
of y'all
there's
got
endless
First of all, this
cool
person-
women in all types of fairy tales and mythology. There's bad guys on both sides. Like,
Yeah,
First of all,
I
this
say the men
person
doing the same
talking about
thing
they
as the
want.
women, and the women doing the same thing as men.
Yeah, but this person talking about they want us to leave. Let me ask you a question. Do you really think I give a fuck what you want?
Okay.
You talking to the wrong women for that.
Hey man, y'all in here having a good talk. You feel me? Like energy is everything. They in the comments for a reason. You dig? Keep talking.
Right, it's
that
just
shit.
because this motherfucker is a regular, bro. Like,
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
regular, regular smuggler. You know, when you don't got nothing else to talk about, you don't got nothing else influential to even, bring to the conversation. You want to bring drama and nonsense.
Right.
I swear, these people love drama.
Y'all heard about the new age?
Dramatic.
The new age? What's that?
And
Y'all heard
dude
about
was
the
getting
new age?
ignored until he defended predators. So
Yeah. What's up? The
No,
new
there's a
age?
new AIDS. Y'all ain't hear about it?
Oh, the new AIDS? Yes.
You heard about it? Now, remember they was
there's
saying
a
they was
new
working.
AIDS.
Yeah. But remember they was just talking about that. They working on
A cure.
on a new vaccine. They was working on a vaccine for AIDS. Now all of a sudden there's a new
And I
strain
thought
of
they
AIDS.
had a cure, and the person who made the cure, quote unquote, committed suicide by shooting himself twice in the back of the head.
Yeah, that's one situation that happened. But you know what? Something interesting. What about cocaine and wine? That's what I want to know. Because you didn't say cocaine, you didn't kind of piqued my interest. What about cocaine and wine? I want to understand.
Those are his favorite drugs together.
Oh shit! I thought maybe we was like trying to make like a go on like a backstory of cocaine and wine.
Well,
Like,
damn,
I thought it
who
was
on
like
that
a
booger sugar?
The 50s.
Somebody in the comment section.
Y'all won't be doing.
Damn.
I didn't know it's called booger sugar.
Yeah, they call it that too. But nobody. One I guess it wouldn't be savage, it'd be more so ruthless. The motherfucking story of Bluebeard. So Bluebeard was like a king or whatever, but didn't nobody want to be with him for real because of his unnaturally colored blue beard. And so he would marry women, right? Like the poor women, and he'd be like, okay, as long
You
as you
mean
don't go into
Blackbeard?
this one. No, blue beard. He has a blue beard. And so he was like, he would marry the woman and he'll be like, okay, we're gonna be cool as long as you don't go down the stairs to the basement of the house. We cool. As long as you go everywhere else in the castle, just don't go there. Right. And every time he would leave them, he was supposed to be leaving for like a weekend or something, but he would come back early to see if they actually went into the fucking cellar and looked, and he would kill them because they went and looked. And so the whole
Damn.
room was just a pile of all his ex-wife's dead bodies. And
But
so
that's
That's a
you know
real
what? That's
story.
actually a true fable or fairy
yes.
tale because
Yeah, I was
that
just about to say that's a real story.
yeah, because that fable actually transcends into other cultures.
Yep.
Because the I think the Asian community have the same one too, where there's this guy was very wealthy and he had a wife. And he had numerous of wives, but he would always get like a younger wife or so. And the one thing is she could have everything she wants. She can go like everywhere in the house, but she couldn't go down in the basement. And then one day she went down in the basement and found out all the dead bodies of his ex-wives that he had in there. And he used to go around time to time killing people in the village, females, like younger females. And he had to end
I
up
think
killing
I
her.
heard that.
Yep. That's the same thing. That and the Pied Piper, because the place, like I can't remember the name of the damn village, but it's a real place. Like the Pied Piper is one of those fairy tales that came from a legend that came from a true event. And so like they have like a place where they celebrate or whatever the children who left with the Pied Piper and kind of like pay homage to avoid the Pied Piper coming back.
The same with there's some of the
R.
Grimm
Kelly.
stories. I don't know if it's Hans Christian
R.
Andersen
Kelly.
or the Grimms, but I know there's something to do with the history of the Black Forest around that. And there's celebrations and stuff that happen in Germany around the stories that were created there.
You know what Germany came up with that scared the shit out of me when it was done right one year? Krampus. Somebody finally made an actual good movie with Krampus
Oh
because a lot
no,
of times they water that shit down and that shit is
I
savage.
heard
Yes.
Krampus and Kramer,
about
yeah.
that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one is really fucking scary, low key.
Yeah, he almost like a walking, talking demon.
Yeah.
Do y'all still get scared by horror movies?
If
It
it's
depends
good
on the
enough.
movie.
So yes,
I
Hell
don't watch
yeah,
scary
but I
movies
gotta
at
watch it
all.
on Halloween though.
but this is
It's,
what I'm saying though, because okay, let me not just make it women, but
is it a
give me
slasher?
that, man. Women, why do y'all watch horror movies to get scared? Why do y'all like
Because I
horror?
want to be scared. Scare me.
Yeah, that's the question. Why do you want to be scared?
No, because they want to be held. Held,
No,
I mean.
horror movies release an abundance of serotonin to your brain. So it
Okay,
gives you
so
the feel good drug.
so is that why y'all just cause drama sometimes just to get that drug?
I mean,
think
I
with
do.
horror
I be
movies,
causing.
I think it's like
Bro,
with
sometimes I get bored throughout the day, and I'll call my ex just to be like, "You don't love me, you don't care about me," and fake cry.
Moonflower.
I'm serious.
God damn, baby, you could just call me.
I do not want to call you. No,
If
thank
you
you.
don't leave her alone,
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
you
we
go.
watch
They let
scary
you go to
movies
bed.
so that we can get
Go.
held. You can't hold nobody.
Yeah,
I
go
think
here.
it's partially smart. What it
Yeah,
is
get some paralyzed rest.
I
Hell no,
think
this fool said
maybe
paralyzed
you
wrist.
know the whole
Rest your head.
you know, like when there's a car crash and you don't want to look away.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like horrors are almost like that. But then I think personally for me, like growing up
Why
in
don't you
a
want to look
Christian
away?
household and you're learning about, you know, evil and good and stuff, and you're being told not to watch this stuff, and it just becomes more intriguing about why we shouldn't be watching these things.
Oh, yes,
Right. And it's like I don't know, like for me to be afraid, it would have to be something that like a demon. That would be the only thing that scares me. Slasher movies don't scare me because when I watch a slasher, once I get done, I lay in bed in the dark and just think about like I could really kill this person. Like if a slasher really came to my door, right? They don't understand. I'm crazy as hell. I'm crazy as fuck. You can't. That's like two serial killers going on a date.
Hold on, my bad. Hey, Gas man, what's good, bro?
Nah, man. I heard a big ass explosion and everything in the house cut off, even my phone, my charger, and everything.
Yeah. That was me kicking you off the panel. Man, go and get some rest for tonight, man. You're done, son. I'm gonna holler at you.
That nigga said I heard a big explosion. Everything went off.
Hell
Nigga, what
no.
you doing trying to jump on the YouTube panel? You better.
I was wondering where the fuck he live at, in a war zone. Well, he said he got shot, so maybe he do live in a war zone.
Y'all, what
And
Suave?
then y'all started the one conversation I ain't realized, bro, was y'all some monsters.
What conversation?
Yeah.
Suave, what if they like let's play a hypothetical game since we was just talking about the end of the world, right? What if there really was an explosion over there by his house and we just kicked them off not thinking that it was true, and then all of a sudden we start hearing explosions too and motherfuckers start dying and we turn on the news and we being attacked.
It was worth it.
Rest in peace, Gas man. Rest in peace.
He said he what did he say he was? North Carolina?
So I guess somebody stole Tequila's account.
Clearly, I saw that too, MJ.
I've not even paid attention to it. I'm like, oh yeah, somebody is a real. So now we know who stole people's account.
I'm telling you, that's gotta be boring because you know he always making fake accounts of other people and shit. But that motherfucking picture kind of look crystal clear. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never seen
does.
that. Yeah, so that don't even look like. No, that's Tequila. She done flipped.
Nah.
No, I
That's
think she
Tequila.
trolling.
Nah,
I think she
we
trolling.
got
I seen another one of her
Yo
comments.
good singing ass. She said they talk. See, that's the real one. That's what we know it to be. She like what they do. I don't know. Tequila, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she got tired of faking with y'all ass. She said it's up and it's stuck. Man. So y'all like horror movies, right? That ain't like a rush.
Yeah.
Y'all might be beefing with Tequila. Huh? Is that a drug? Do you feel it?
Hell no.
Say, I hate these.
No, Tequila dope. That's not her.
You know what's really fucking dangerous? A damn
Hey,
koala.
the explosion happened in North Carolina and Tequila lost somebody.
Nah, it's so funny is that you know you could have so much more productive things to do, but instead you would like to troll and act like somebody else's account.
They got
Like-
a wrench? I can't tell
Oh
if they
yeah,
got a
yeah,
wrench.
they got a wrench. They got a wrench because I looked on my phone to see they
That's
got a wrench.
Tequila then.
I don't
Unless I
think it's
wrenched up a fake Tequila. That look like Tequila.
Tequila don't even cuss like that.
right.
Yeah, because
Like,
Tequila
no.
don't even talk like that,
So
and
out
she
of
doesn't
respect for
talk in
Tequila,
caps.
man, we moving that away, man. I don't know what you finna do.
Yeah, I don't think
Like
that's
real talk. You can't be out here talking like that.
And
under
she
Tequila,
normally
man.
uses the picture with the orange shirt.
No, but I mean that's her picture. But I'm just saying that's not her. Like whoever's
We know
doing
it's
that
not her. I'm
took her
I'm
picture.
just scaring y'all.
But she recently put up a new avatar.
Oh,
so
it
Yeah,
is
she
her.
has a new avatar.
I'm trolling.
okay. We up here contemplating like, damn, is this really Tequila? Is it a
That's
troll?
fucked up.
I'm like, who's stealing her account?
Tequila.
We
Tequila.
playing
What
Among
the
Us,
fuck
trying to
just
figure out who's
happened
the
to you,
imposter.
dog? That
No.
was her candy cat. That's why I say that because that was too clear of a picture. That was too clear of a picture, man. She done lost her wrench and shit.
She was in the comments cackling. She had to come up here.
You need a whooping. I'm thinking somebody
turned
done
into a
Hey, look how
roll
everybody
with
was
it.
taking up for you. They like, she ain't never been scared to hit no panel. I like,
You
we
know what?
should get up
You
here
know
and let
what?
them
What you
have it.
got to know because that's how whoever that guy was, he was just being really strange. Like y'all was sitting up there talking about fairy tales, and he was just like, "Stop bashing men." Ah, leave.
Yeah, I didn't even get it. I thought he was talking about something else the first comment, and then when I saw, I
thought
said,
that
"Ah,
too.
damn, not Simon." I
No,
thought he
that's
was
because
gay.
he wanted it to be about male and women drama. This is why I always say, Suave,
Oh,
that's
nah,
the
man.
only way to start the shit going. When we're not
And then
paying
he
The
attention and
channel
focus on it,
pulling
they
that
want you
out
to run.
there.
and then he said that he was unsubscribing. He can't take it no more. So I
Thank
thought it was
you. I encourage people to
so.
unsubscribe because the most important thing is your mental health.
I
Do
thought
not
it was.
let this be a cause of any stress for you. I'm sorry, that's not my job.
I just
Go
thought
ahead.
it was funny. So after that, I just started trolling.
She wanted to
Okay,
mimic
yeah.
how they look
Thank
in the
you.
chat.
Thank you. 'Cause that was a rush. I was like, no, that's really her. They don't know it and they in denial. That's really her.
And
And
I
she
was
is
looking.
letting
I was like,
loose.
she
It's
gotta
in
be
the air.
trolling, fam.
And
I
we
was
didn't
just
want to
looking
believe it.
on
I was
your
like, yeah,
profile
man.
to make
Out of
sure it was
respect, I'm gonna take your
useless.
wrench because tequila.
Well, can I hold my rich back?
Yeah, you got your wrench back. You know you got your wrench back. Yeah, see, y'all don't want to watch no horror movies. Be scared.
I
Yeah.
do.
I'm dropping back down.
Nah, that was
If I'm
a
watching
hell
a
of a
horror
social
movie and it's
experiment,
not
man.
scaring me, bro, I don't like it. Like I don't know. I feel like they didn't really drop the ball with a lot of the demonic horror movies because they could make it like it doesn't have to be revolving around religious people.
Right.
That's the thing with the horror. There's so many genres now within that. You got zombies. You got the slashers.
You got zombie robots.
It's just
I hate the
so
slashers.
diverse over the last how many years.
Y'all don't like comedies?
No, I
Well,
don't really.
comedy is corny these days. It's just corny.
I like Adam Sandler though.
Seen any decent comedies
He
recently?
is the epitome of corny, Moonflower.
I know he is, but I love Adam Sandler.
Okay, hold on. So all y'all want to do is get scared and get sad.
Yep.
Romance movies and horror movies.
I don't do
And
romance.
I mean, I
movies for
like
real.
epic fantasy, sci-fi type shit. You know what I mean? I like that type of shit.
Right, but it also has to be like a little scary, like Alien.
Like you want to
It's
be worried
sci-fi
about
and it's horror.
somebody.
Yeah, but I think the perfect I just thought about that. I like movies that's not really aimed in no particular direction, but has all of it. It has comedy, it has a little bit of scary, it has a little bit of happiness, a little bit of romance.
Because every movie gonna have that one character that's just comic relief.
But it's like just a movie just designated to see if you cry. Like, oh man, this is gonna be embarrassing. Katrina tried to get me to watch The Notebook. That's the hardest sentence I said.
That
in
used
20
to be a really good movie.
That used to be a really good movie. How many points do y'all get if y'all make a man watch? Y'all know I'm on y'all side. Just give it up. Okay, the gig is up. How many points do y'all get for making a man watch?
A lot of
Notebook?
dudes are easily manipulated, so not very many points. If you can get a woman to do something she ain't want to do, then you get all the points.
But what type of
So
points are we
niggas just
getting?
watching the fucking Notebook, huh?
I was gonna say because some of you guys pretend like you don't like that stuff, but deep down, some of you really like that stuff, and you want to sit next to your woman while you're watching that.
I'm kind of confused though because we have to
Who's
trick
saying that?
you into watching it. I've never had to trick any man into watching anything. I just be like, hey, let's watch it.
No, you abuse men into doing what the fuck you want. Listen,
No, they want to look at Moonflower so bad they'll come over to watch her watch the movie.
God, I don't have to do
okay,
that.
so let me ask you what I asked Katrina. If you walked in the room and your man was watching The Notebook by himself, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll walk back out and mind my business.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he want to sit
What
there
if he
and
was crying?
I mean, shit, yeah. If you cry, if you watching Lassie by yourself and you crying, then hell no, you got to get the fuck out.
Like if you walked in on your man watching Notebook and he was snot.
We can't hear you, Suave. Mike,
I mean,
say that again.
if I walk in the room
what
and
if you
he's
walk
not,
in on your dude watching the Notebook and he like snot and cry like bawling?
get that emotion out. At least you're not punching holes in the goddamn wall.
On God, like cry about it, and then
Yo,
later.
so all y'all work for New Era because it's like Cap everywhere. Like it's Cap.
Who is New Era?
New Era, the fitted cap company.
I thought you was talking about. Are we talking about T-Dub?
I'm saying, so you walk in on your man's and
Crying
he
about a movie.
balling.
So
if he's balling, then obviously there's gonna be a different type, slightly different type of reaction because I'm gonna want to know why you're crying.
I mean, bro, this man really,
I'm
my ex
watching a
literally
man
sat
watch
here
the
and watched me
Notebook
cry
before.
about fucking Naruto. So
That's
yeah,
you
I'm
though. You a
cool. I'm
woman. You
cool.
that's you. I'm saying you come into the house from a long day of work.
And he
You make
crying
it.
because he watching the Notebook. Shit, let the nigga cry.
Let the nigga
Let
cry.
the
Thank
nigga
you.
cry, fool. What
Thank
the hell?
you.
Let the nigga cry.
You deal with
Damn.
different
Who
types of
am
ladies
I to
over
stop
here.
you from motherfucking crying?
Y'all with some
Unless
real
you
lucky. Y'all with some real
That's
lucky
some
men.
bullshit.
Y'all with
No,
some
the
real
thing
lucky
about it is,
men.
why I walked
Nah,
into
that's
the
some
room
bullshit.
and you already crying and you already watching
That's
the
a
shit,
different
bro.
type of nigga.
Okay. What if you hit him and he cried? Because you say you hit your
Nigga
dude.
sitting in the
If
street
I
crying
hit
off
him
the
and he
Notebook, that's
cried,
a
bro,
different nigga.
what the fuck? I didn't even hit you that hard.
Yo,
So
Yeah,
he
Well,
could
it's
cry
not you
over a
cry, but I
movie.
said that
He
what
could
was
cry
watching the
over
Notebook. He wasn't
actors
crying. He was
taking
just
a
sitting there
role.
watching it.
But if you hit him for real, he can't cry.
Bro, I didn't
I
even hit him
mean,
that hard for him to cry. That's the thing.
it
I know I
depends
didn't
on
hit
where
him that
you
hard
hit
for him to
him.
cry.
Right.
what?
It depends on where you hit him. Like you hit him in the
Now,
nose
Wait a
or
minute.
something.
now you know
Wait a
what? I
minute.
did accidentally hit my ex in the dick and he cried. I hit him right in the ball sack. So okay, you can cry. It was like an accident, but really on purpose.
Really on purpose.
And I did it more than once.
I'm not gonna put my hands on no nigga unless I'm ready to fight. But
Oh God, and I'm not finna hit no nigga unless I think I can beat your ass.
oh, what the? but
Unless
I
unless
never
I
hit
know that I
somebody
can
and
beat
they
your
cry.
ass. I'm not finna hit you.
You might want to slow that. All right, you revealing a
I
lot
need
to
to
us.
take you to one of
Real.
those.
I'm
What's
just
that
saying, if
called?
You say
I
if
hit a
some,
man, bro, if I hit a man, that means I done thought about hitting you for at least 2 weeks. I
Facts.
done really thought about hitting you for at least 2 weeks. And
okay,
I
so
feel deep down in my
now
soul
listen to
that I
what
can
you
whoop
saying.
your ass.
Listen to what you saying. So if you do get mad at a man and you want to hit him, the only thing stopping you is that you know you can't beat him.
Right.
Right, whether you think he pussy or not. I'm gonna try you if I think you pussy.
If I know I
Because
can
I
beat
want you
your
to
ass,
show
bro, I'm gonna
me
hit you.
that you can handle it. I want you to show me that you not
Nobody
pussy.
sees a problem with that.
I mean, yes, it's a problem because we shouldn't be
So
hitting
on the
Right, it's
level,
toxic. But we're
look.
talking
Oh,
hypothetically.
can I
That's
ask you?
toxic.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask y'all all a question? So on a level to 1 to 10, like, what's your desire for toxicity in a relationship?
none.
0.
No more drama.
I'll take like 2% of
Where
toxic.
can I buy that script from? I'm
I'll
saying, do
take
y'all
2%.
download that? Do they give you a PDF when you like mature? Like, where do y'all get that script from to say, I hit him? I like that. You know, it's a drug, but I don't like no toxicity.
Because the thing
I
about it
never
is, if I
spoken
put
to
my
you about
hands on
hitting
you,
the dude.
I'm not finna be
You
with
said you ain't
for
never spoke on
so
it, Queen
long.
Cascade?
I didn't speak on the whole hitting the dude.
Yeah, and that
Me
scared me.
neither.
That scared me because you're smart enough not to say it publicly.
Listen,
You're like, I'm not
let me
finna
tell you
just say
something,
that.
Swab.
I ain't drunk.
But the thing about it is,
I
I
don't
done fought
put
niggas.
I
I'm
don't ever
good.
think about putting my hands on anyone. And best believe if I ever had to put my hands on a man and he put his hands on me again, he ain't living. So I don't even think like that.
Absolutely.
I ain't
Okay.
gonna lie to you.
This is
If I
my
That
thing
sounds
with
like
it.
somebody who
Okay.
experienced something
Ain't doing it no more.
and
my
it won't
hands
happen
are
no
rated
more.
E for everybody.
Shout out
So
to
I
MJ.
know that if I hit somebody, that there is a likelihood that
But
they're
you're
gonna
not
hit me
hitting
for it.
nobody that you know can beat you. So they not for everybody. They rated for everybody you can beat.
I mean, before you pick and choose your
She was
fights, bro.
speaking if
You
it comes
size
to
up who the
dudes.
fuck you gonna fight. You
But I'm
size them
saying
folks up. And the thing
If
about
you
it,
in a fight,
levels
you're in a
then.
fight.
yeah,
You
but
don't
I
pick and
choose
choose
who
your
I'm gonna fight though. I choose who I'm gonna
Why
fight.
do you want to fight?
No,
Okay.
Because
yeah, but
sometimes
if you're in
I
a
mean,
fight,
they were speaking
I mean,
hypothetically, so
sometimes I
she
want to
responded.
stab people. Would you rather me hit you or
Okay,
stab you?
I see what she's saying.
so
All
you
right.
gonna stab the person that you can't fight? That mean
Bro,
that
I done threw a knife at a boy head for way less.
no. I can't.
Dude in the
That's
background, his whole head turned to the side.
Bro, I threw a knife at him over sex, bro. It wasn't even it was over sex, bro. Over a prank that he played in sex. So I threw a knife at his face.
Yo,
And he still liked me.
yo,
He still be texting my phone, sliding in my DMs. Talking about,
yo.
you remember that time?
Moonflower,
Hey,
I think we need to come up with some kind of assassination type name.
yo, yo.
That's cool.
I got so many questions.
I mean, you can ask the question because I'm gonna be honest. If I hit you, bro, I expect you to hit me.
All right, we got that for real. That's laid in concrete. Like, so out of your relationships, I ain't gonna ask you how many you had, but like, you can give me percentage wise.
3. All women only been in 3 relationships.
How many of them did you hit?
Are you asking her a vague question or a specific? Did she?
Oh, that's
hit
very specific. Out of
How
all the
many did she hit out
relationships,
of necessity, or how many did she hit unnecessarily?
what? No, look.
Because there's the
No,
difference.
because that's general. I'm asking a
Okay.
specific
Well,
question.
here we go. I'm gonna break
How
it
many
down.
did you hit?
I'm gonna break it down. Most of the dudes
I
that
mean,
I
intention matters, though.
most of the dudes I hit, I wasn't in a relationship with. Either we was fucking off, or I just didn't like the dude, so we got to jacking. Now it's only been one person who I've been in a relationship with that I hit unnecessarily, but at the same time, it was kind of necessarily because he hit me first, so I punched his ass.
All right.
But most of the time, if I'm in a relationship with you, I try my best not to hit you. Like I just be like, I don't want to
Keep
hit
saying
you.
little stuff though, man.
Yeah, she gotta write that shit up. But listen, how many of your female friends have you got into it with this fight?
Oh,
Queen
plenty.
Cascade first. Hold on.
Oh,
I
Queen
didn't hear what
Cascade
the
first.
question was, Swaff.
How
Say
many
that
of your female friends have you had to physically fight?
How many of my female
And
friends?
you know y'all count from elementary because y'all petty.
I have to think about that for a minute.
Who's naming people? Is that Moonflower?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to count.
Oh,
MJ, can we get that ass up out of you?
Well, what happened?
How many of your female friends
Yeah.
have you had to physically fight?
That I had to physically fight?
Yeah. It was like, damn, whack a chip.
None.
Man,
I'm trying to think. I can't think of any of my good friends that I've had to put
since
hands on.
elementary. Okay.
that's a word, man.
If I'm fighting a female, she ain't my friend.
Yeah, but I'm saying you ain't never let nobody get too close to you, and then you end up like,
See, yeah, she
having a
played the
fight.
gray area. You see
Like,
what she
okay,
did?
so like if it's ever a situation that I have a female friend and like let's say she betrayed me or she tried to step overboard or she tried to have a one up on me and I peep game, I just remove myself from the situation. I'm not going to scrap, and I hate to say that none of those women that are my friend would ever be competition for me if it was coming to sparring or fighting. So I would never do that. I wouldn't be around anybody that I would have to think about. I might have to put pause on her if she get out of line with me. So I vet very well when it comes down to the ladies that I let in my circle. So I don't never really have to deal with that experience.
Yeah, I think that opportunity is always that when you see something, you be like, this ain't worth fighting for, but I know something got to be said because we finna bump heads. A lot of times, if it's that motherfucker that you ain't really got that time invested in, you know, I just like, talk to this motherfucker no more.
Hey, you know what? You made me remember one time. I was cool with this girl. No, listen. I was cool with this girl, but the funny thing about it is the girl wasn't originally my friend, right? She became my friend because she was dealing with one of my brothers. And then she ended up doing something foul for my brother, that could have led him to lose his life. And she skipped town because she knew I was going to come after her. So that's the only time.
She skipped town.
She left and went to a whole different state.
Dangerous. The girl is so dangerous.
Kinda sorry I act like that's traceable. That's a real story. Like, I'm sorry.
That I say, yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
I wanted something general.
Imagine if she listening to this right now. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
Scared.
I'm still looking for you.
Were you scared? Were you real scared, girl?
Nobody.
And I just want you to know that if you listening right now and you out there and I catch you in these streets before MJ do, I'm gonna whoop your ass for her.
Lot of his mercy. Take time, Moon. Take time.
But no, I thought about it. My number is probably between 15 to 20 because, like MJ said, one, I'm young. I'm the youngest person out here, and you know we was fighting. And two, a lot of my friends were like friends of a friend, like because my real friends were older than me. So once they graduated high school and I was a freshman, like they friends that were underclassmen kind of became my friends, and then they had they friends. So I wasn't really cool. I wasn't really tight with nobody in my age group, but you know I hung out with them because that's all the people I had to hang out with. And like this one girl, well, two of them, I was living with three of the girls I was living with, I got to fighting with. And I fought one girl's sister. I fought I fought my best friend. I fought this other girl, and then the other girl, her brother, baby mama, and then the baby mama's mother. I fought her mama.
Yeah, no, you know, I kind of want to talk about something happy.
Cause you be beating on motherfuckers.
Man, they really because
in hands on
you said
motherfuckers,
15,
man.
and I know nobody has 15 friends, so it's like you've gotten into physical fights with girls you thought was your friend.
right.
It's more of those girls than actual friends you got. How many friends you got?
Probably none. I chill with my cats, fam. Like I got my cousin, but we got the fighting too, so I had to count her into the list of 15.
See, that's the thing. I'm thinking off the top of my head, I can't remember any fights with friends that have girls that have been my friend. I've got into fights in the past.
Bro, the
Put
first
people in
girl,
hospital, but they weren't my friend.
bro, the first girl I got to fighting with, she had been my best friend for 6 years, bro. I've been friends with this bitch since the first grade. And what happened was like the thing about it was she was more so like in I went to a private Catholic school, so it was only like 23 people in our class. And I switched to a different private school. And so me and her became friends. And she was more so like one of the popular people within our school. And I was like one of the ones who really just kept to myself because I really wasn't trying to fuck with nobody. And like some of the people from my old school had followed me to my new school, so I was like cool with them. But so we get in the 6th grade, and it's this boy that I had a crush on since the year prior, and so they decided to like play a prank on me. At this point, I was already being bullied by like her friends, so I really wasn't trying to deal with this shit. So they decided to like play date or whatever. And it kind of pissed me off, so I didn't want to talk to her. And my mom was working at the school at the time, so I went down to her classroom after school, and she followed me, and she was like, "Oh, it was just a prank." I was like, "Okay, well, I don't want to talk to you." Like, I really wasn't mad. I just was like, "Can you just leave it alone for today? I'll see you tomorrow." The bitch jumped on my fucking back and had me in a fucking chokehold, so I bit the hoe. What is you talking about? I bit that bitch on her arm, and she's been saying to her motherfucking mama, "Bitch, I'm gonna bite you."
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna bless you again. All right.
No, yeah.
I got questions, man.
What's up?
All right, so this is like an ongoing thing with the hands. For real. All right, okay.
I was gonna take so what you want to.
I'm gonna leave the hands alone.
No, we can come back to the hands. We have plenty of time for hands. This is what I want to.
Outside of what Moonflower was saying in regards to when it comes to what you were saying earlier about men or dating men, I've never hit a man. There's been a situation where I've pushed a man because of what was going on within that situation. But I understand in terms of because of the day and age we're in as women, like when it comes to dates and stuff like that, or the guys that I've been in relationships with, I have sized them up because if shit pops off, I need to know I can take you down.
Right, because these niggas act like bitches.
Damn.
Okay, so based on that theory, what kind of men are you actually choosing?
The men that are available.
Nah, she
Bitches.
said she got to make sure that she can take them out. So, like, are you sizing up your mate based
You
on
gotta size up
physicality?
every fucking man.
You
bro.
gotta
You
look at
size up
every
every man.
angle, but if it gets to a situation, listen, if you're dealing with 250 pounds, or I don't know what the size of these dudes are, but height in terms of like 6 foot and all those kind of that can literally pick you up and treat you like a rag doll, I've got to know where your weak points are so that if shit pops off, I can get out of it.
Dead
Listen,
ass.
let me tell you something. If something
Right.
popped off or shit popped off,
Mm.
or you went to my parents and said, I beat your ass, my pops is gonna turn around and say to you, what
You
did you
don't
do to
deserve it.
Queen?
Okay, but let me ask you this though. Based off
Because
what
he
y'all
knows
just
me well
said,
enough to know that I'm not gonna pop off over nothing.
I'm never gonna say based off what you just said again. Okay, now it's kind of nothing else to say. Okay, based off what you said, it's just not. You said you gotta size the man up. You gotta know his weakness. Now we talking about the same man who cried to the Notebook by himself.
But Suave, Ted Bundy
Suave,
wasn't just some
listen,
mean ass man. He had a whole
I'm
wife that he contemplated on
Thank
killing, but
you.
chose not to and went and killed other bitches. So he was very charismatic.
But that's a
exactly.
weakness. That's a
Ted
weakness.
Bundy was
Okay, and
charismatic.
we
Suave, I'm 5'4".
Mm.
Yeah, I'm a 5'4" woman. To some of you guys out there, I am small in terms of my height. So when you are dealing with guys that are taller than yourself, or bigger than yourself, or come from certain backgrounds as you than yourself, and just in general, the safety of women, and we're seeing the way that women are going on dates and
Mhm.
ending up dead and stuff. So, or swindled, or drugs put in their drinks and shit. So I am going to size you up and I'm gonna
Right.
work out where your weak areas are, because if shit pops off dating or during the relationship, I need to know that I can get out of that situation safely.
I mean, isn't it safe to say though, if you got to worry about somebody's weakness like an exit plan, then that's not even a person you need to be around
She's
or be
saying it's
with.
like
for
we
all
just said,
men.
Ted
It's for
Bundy
Listen,
all
was
men.
charismatic. His
listen to
wife
what
did
I
not
just
know
said,
that he was
okay?
killing people.
You are a man. You don't have to worry about your safety the way that I do as a woman. When you're listen, just say for example, yeah,
Yeah,
just using this as an example. I don't know, how tall are you?
6 feet,
Okay, so you've got how many inches on me? How much do you weigh?
150 ish, 150,
I'm throwing
160.
your ass.
Okay. So,
Oh,
say
you
for
tall and
example, you
skinny.
said to me, Queen, I'm taking you on a date, blah, blah, whatever. Yeah. And I said, organize it. Let me know where we're going. Give me the information. You drop me the information. I'm going to look at the floor plans of where we're going. I'm going to look at what my escape route is. I'm going to try and find out if there's an exit in the bathroom. I need to know as a woman, doesn't matter whether you're a nice guy or not. I don't know that at this point in time. I've got to make sure I have a clear escape route. I
Right.
have to make sure that I have different things in
Nah, I get
place
what you're saying.
for me to be
I get it.
secure.
I get it. Nah, I get it. I
Yeah, because
wasn't
that not
thinking
all
that
men are
deeply
human.
into it. I thought you was just talking about the physicality of a man. I ain't know you know,
Because that
but
as
I
I
do
well.
get
mean
what
that
you're saying.
too.
I get what you're saying. That's
Cause
respect.
Cause what? I'm 5 foot even, 120
Oh,
pounds. But
baby.
I
Oh,
was
you
I
can
was
come play with
little
my
coming
mom.
up, so I always had people wanting to pick me up and sling me around. I was
Okay.
at dance practice, and this one boy wanted to pick me up, and I told him that if he picked me up, I was gonna kick him in his nuts. And he didn't believe me. He didn't heed the fact that I did not want to be picked up, so I kicked him in his balls. Men don't really respect when the fact that women say no, I don't really want to do that. No, I prefer that if we didn't do that. So the fact of the matter is, I'm a rag. Folks throw me around like a rag doll. So I gotta know. I got my knife on my belt loop. I have easy access to your throat, and I'm gonna stab you and run away.
Yeah, no, for real. Niggas is dangerous. I've never had to fight a bitch. I've never had to fight a woman. No chick has ever hemmed me up or came at me in a way that I've had to fight her. But I've had to fight niggas because y'all too bold. Y'all crazy. Y'all get in bitches' face.
Nah, man,
Y'all
look,
do
you
some crazy
look,
shit.
nah, man, it ain't y'all. It's more of a
It's
perspective
most
type
of
of
y'all.
thing. Nah, it ain't most of us.
If it wasn't most of us,
You
then
know,
one woman wouldn't die every 6 hours. If it wasn't most of y'all, there wouldn't be such a high domestic violent rate. If it
alright,
wasn't most of
that's
y'all,
not
it's most of y'all.
yeah, that's
But
not
this what I'm saying.
statistically
Out of
true.
the fight that you had with these men,
Yeah.
be honest, how many did you win?
One of them I lost every time, but I fought that nigga tooth and nail. I'm not just finna get my ass beat. And the other one, I stomped his little ass out.
So how dangerous are men? You're 1 for 2. That's
How
a 50.
dangerous? Hella dangerous. I had to fight that nigga for my life. What you mean?
No,
It
okay,
took
no,
every
not him.
ounce.
The one that
It took every ounce of strength to fight that nigga. Like
not him.
He
I'm talking
said
about
the
the one
one
you
that you
said
beat up.
you stumped the
the one
mug
that
on.
I beat up, I was still tired. I scraped my goddamn ankle. I felt uncute. I didn't like none of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you're running off
already.
adrenaline by that
That's the
point.
question.
What you
I
say,
ain't gonna
Queen?
lie to you,
I
Suave.
said
Every
what you have
dude
to
that I done
remember is
fought,
once you've gotten into the fight, you're running off adrenaline.
Right.
And everything. Once that adrenaline calms down,
Your body hurt. Your head hurt. Your ankle hurt.
So
I don't want
okay,
to
well
be
let me
fighting
ask you
niggas.
this. Cause I've known like this, like the first dude that I noticed was like, whoa, was this dude named Doolin. And he hit his girl. I was probably 13, 14, and he was probably like 2, 3 years older than me, but at that age, that seemed like 5, 6. So it's like I knew like I couldn't be around this dude no more. And then when I saw him and her together again, I was like, damn, it fucked my head up. So now, you know, life is real. I don't know really any other dudes that like hit their girl. Every dude that I know were like,
You won't know. They don't show that shit.
yeah. I mean,
I ain't never put
okay.
my
So,
hand on
but I'm saying the dudes that I'm actually revolving around be like that. So I wouldn't know what do you think? And I mean, on any scale, make a dude be like, yes, this is worth it. I ain't finna hit her.
Cause he pussy. That's really what it is.
it,
He's
it,
pussy.
it
About
depends.
what?
It depends on does
He's
he
not
have
secure
a
in his
next.
own manhood. He feels like he's not enough, whether he don't make enough money, he's not tall enough, he's
Look,
not thin
look,
enough,
look,
he ain't
look,
cute enough.
Queen,
He don't
Queen,
feel like he enough.
Queens. We're not arguing that fact. No, I'm saying Queen in general. I'm talking to all of them. I'm saying like we're not arguing what you're saying. What we trying to convey is like that's more of a perspective type of look at things because we cut from a cloth where men don't hit women, so we can't even contest to what y'all saying. So what we
I'm
saying
more
is
than
like,
sure if you look in your lineage, somebody beat somebody ass.
nah, we don't do. That's why I
In our
keep trying to.
community, it's known to sweep under the rug. A lot of women get beat. Do you understand the percentage of women who report versus
I
who don't?
do.
So if
I
our
do.
if our percentages are so high, imagine how high they really are.
Right, because the ones that's reported already makes our
Like I
Mamas
keep
and
saying,
aunties used to convince, little girls or even they sisters not to say nothing.
all
And
right,
you
well,
used to go to the pastor, and the pastor tell you pray on it.
all right, we're not arguing that fact. If that's down in concrete, what does this man that's doing this hitting look like? How does he move?
They look all different ways.
dude.
That's what Queen Cascade was saying. You got to defend against all men because you don't know who is who.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
say
gonna
something to
say
you. When you go into, like, I used to work for CPS, social services. Yeah. A lot of the time when you go into these courts, I've worked in domestic violence units, I've worked in rape units, um, God, what do you call them? Foster care units, child advocacy. When you go into courts to deal with these different situations of rape, of SA, of molestation, of assaults by men, or should I say males, because I don't really consider those type of people men. They look like the average person. Like for a lot of society, we have this image, this stereotypical image of this dirty old man or a specific look that goes with these men, yeah, or these males, should I say. These males look like average everyday people. Unfortunately, some of them look like you. So it's a case of, for us, we are women. Our experience of life is different to yours. There's certain things in terms of our safety and our security that we have to be mindful of. And even you guys, even though you are men, if you have daughters, if you have nieces, you know, you
Nah,
guys.
that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's the awesome thing about these platforms. Shout out to Swat. So it's like help us help y'all. Like tell y'all story. Like what questions are y'all asking these men? Like how deep do you get into the psyche of a person? Because like you said, if they all look alike, what are you saying to these men before you get into a you know what I mean?
Well, let me
Like
touch on this a little bit. So a person can put on a facade up to 3 years before their subconscious take over. And most of our relationships and people getting married is within the 1 to 3 year mark. And you wonder why divorces end up are high instead of long marriages, because within the 3rd year, 5th year, you start to realize who you actually married. And this has been the case, and this is only with marriage. Now just think about when you're in a relationship playing house with someone and you've been with them for 4 to 5 years, and now all of a sudden they put on this facade, whatever they needed to do to get you, and their subconscious comes out where you start to see that they have very bad narcissistic tendencies, or they're abusive, or they don't know how to control their anger when things are not in control in their life. And you're the closest person. They're always going to affect the person that's in their vicinity. So this is what's been happening a lot in a lot of relationships. There is a lot of mental health issues for men and women, and a lot of them do the best to put on a facade in the beginning, and then later on when you tend to get comfortable, that's when you let things down. You will expect that, right? When you're trying to be in a relationship with someone, you want to know that person in and out. This is something that we preach and that we teach everybody if they want to get into a serious relationship, to be open and to be vulnerable. But with that vulnerability comes risk. And this is why everyone, as well as men and women, have to be on guard. And even when you're in a relationship with someone, you have to continue to vet. You just can't stop for the first year, the second year, the honeymoon phase. You have to continue to vet. And if you see any signs, then you start making decisions and moving accordingly from that.
Okay, so what I didn't hear a distinction, right? You said people put on a facade first 3 years. So not taking it to the extreme, like well, everybody got skeletons, but that's for everybody, right? Is that for everybody? Is that a subconscious thing, or are you saying like?
Well, let's put it like this. In any relationship, when someone is meeting somebody face to face for the first time or for the first 2 or 3 occasion, everybody's trying to put their best foot forward. This is normal, right? You're not gonna let all your dirty laundry be out.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a tactic of a predator. This is like normal behavior that they take advantage of.
Correct. But see, that's what predators do, though. Predators and sociopaths look at people who are like regular people, and those are the people who they tend to go after, is the regular person who wants the regular relationship. And they're like, all right, perfect. This person has this particular mindset. I can manipulate them. I can manipulate the relationship. I can be in control. Or if I remove them from other sources of support, then I'm the only support that person have. And this is how they think. Like, we know them as these people having mental issues, but they're very smart. They're very smart. They're scary, brilliant in a way.
It doesn't depend on education. That's the thing. Like, because when I forgot who it was, excuse me, where they were speaking on the depiction, a visual depiction of the creepy old nasty man, and it's like, okay, so basically I can imagine this is being written by someone who's not listening to the actual victims and getting the actual signs of this, but just trying to create a darkness around, what they visualize it as. So
but then remember something else, Suave, because look at the cases where there's been men or women, that have been committed bigamy, and some of those people didn't know about the other family. And you've got salesmen who will travel across countries. They've got one family here and they're living a whole life,
Yeah.
and then they go across the country and they're
Is
living.
that still popping? Is that still with internet now? Because that was kind of wild. But I mean, it was like, why wouldn't you? I guess I was just a child, and as a child, you don't think of that shit. But
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
I'm just using it as an example. Obviously, we
And
okay,
it is still
like with the
currently happening.
internet
They're just not taking
and
care of
stuff.
these families.
Do you get what I mean? People are, cameras are everywhere. But I'm just using it as an example to show
okay,
you
yeah,
that a lot there's men out there or women out there, and I've seen this a lot with men more so than anything, where that really and truly, unless a person really wants to be full on honest, do you get what I mean? In a relationship, a person can go that whole entire marriage and relationship and not be themselves and not be real and not be open and create facades. It sounds strange to us because we're real, we're open, and we share our lives. But there are other people out there that they know how to act, they know how to be deceptive, they know how to what I call masking.
No, like, listen, Tafari, yes, people can put on facades for 2 to 3 years. It's been studied at Harvard University, and my sister is a teacher at Harvard University in psychology. And yes, people can put on a facade up to 3 years before their subconscious takes over. And this is
I
usually
mean, but can't both exist? Like realistically, like people ignore signs, but at the same time, people.
Absolutely. I'm not saying that that's a false statement. I'm just saying that my statement is also as well can happen. That you can.
Some people can ignore signs.
I think it happens more
You have to
often.
remember, even like with signs, certain things are like a traffic light depending on your situation. Do you get what I mean? Some things will cause red flags where really and truly you should walk away from that. And then there's other things where it might be an amber light situation or a green light situation where I might be like, that's something I might need to keep an eye on.
And you gotta also think about the social dynamics, right? Because, for instance, society and your family plays a big role in a lot of these cases that we see end up in news, or somebody being life being taken and stuff. You have a whole bunch of people around you who don't necessarily know what's going on within their household, and they're telling you from outside view that you need to stay with this person, or this person is a good person, or if depending on what they believe is a good person to be with, oh, he provides for you, or oh, she's a good cook, or whatever not, these are your reasons why you should stay with this person. So that plays a big part where you wonder what happened like 3-6 months later, where somebody's taking someone's life in the most gruesome, horrible way, because other people had their input about what they perceive as a good relationship that works for them, but they don't necessarily know the in and outs of what's going on in that person's house.
Okay, so on the lighter side, if I'm with a girl 5 years, I'm done bullshitting, right? She got the real me.
That's your choice if you've done bullshitting, Suave.
No, I'm saying though, but like the natural want you to know the real me, like that didn't wore off, so I ain't even.
The representative is gone.
Yeah, like I survived. Like I'm really real enough to be
around.
Yeah, like I don't know. Is the nigga that much of a maniac? You gonna perk? I don't know.
Listen, I was in a relationship for how many years with my daughter's father? Yeah. And even before we got into a relationship, we were friends, genuine friends for years.
Fuck.
Before we even got into an actual relationship.
And so you watched them develop whatever it was?
I watched that man grow, yeah, into a man, and then become a businessman and become a CEO, yeah. And then later on during the relationship, when we were heading towards moving to the Caribbean, and we'd built a home and set up everything, we're 6 months away from getting married when this man changed. When I say this man changed, This man changed in a way that I'd never seen or expected in my whole entire life.
And it didn't make no sense. It wasn't
And
nothing.
it didn't make no sense.
I mean, of course, it didn't make no
Nobody
sense. But
expected it.
I'm saying, like, was
Not
it
even
anything like he overplayed? Like, this is the reason why I feel like this.
not even his own mother, his own family expected the behavior that happened and everything that. Listen, if I could tell you this story right now, I would tell you this story, but it's too long and it's too dramatic and I'm too tired.
I got you.
But I'm talking about some taken shit. I'm talking about my child getting kidnapped. I'm talking about a whole heap of things that were just so bizarre to the point that even my own parents questioned
Like,
what the fuck is going on and couldn't believe that this man had changed into what he changed into. And this is over a decade of knowing this man
I
on
guess that's
different
like
levels.
unless like a girl like knife your ass. That's a threat men ain't got to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Like your girl can like flip on you and cheat, flip on you, abandon the kids, flip on you, just become, you know, abusive and cuss at you and hit you and shit. But it's not like unless she like knife you or gun your ass, catch your ass slipping like. Yeah, that shit is wild. Yeah. I don't know. I guess how old was you? What age range is this?
This
How old
man,
was he?
well, he's reached into his 40s now. But when all this happened, it was during all when we finally got everything together, and it was like moving to the Caribbean, and we were building a home and stuff together. This was around the recession, because it was like shit hit England, and it was like, look, the home is nearly built. Let's make sure everything's together. Let's make sure the preparations and everything are there. And this happened like 2010, 2011.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, goddamn.
I mean, we're gonna have to understand that this can possibly occur, not in every situation, but it occurs because in a relationship, both parties are still growing. You just don't know what that person is gonna grow into. They can grow for the good and they can grow for the bad.
And this is the thing. Sometimes in relationships, you grow apart and you don't even realize that you're growing apart in certain.
That's important. That's why I be like the development of friendships or relationships is important because like when we see somebody, we say, I like them, but you don't, you're interested in them. You just saw some interest, you don't even know them. Then once we get to the point where we like them, we call it love. Like, no, you like them. You know things about you like you don't really know love. That's why I'm like, I was in love and I was in elementary. You know what the fuck you wasn't. You liked somebody in elementary. Like, it's just we rush into that shit, man. So,
That's why
I don't think we should be
how
like
do
taking
you vet
relationships.
them? That's what I'm saying. Like
You wait till you grow up.
You know what
you
I'm
don't
saying?
take nobody serious till you 30, 35.
I'm dead.
That's when you
What?
not stupid no more. You stupid when you 20 something. 20
I
something
don't
is
think
the
that's-
time when people excuse you for like fucking up and being wild.
I don't
This
think
is the
that's
thing. Age
necessarily the
doesn't
problem.
necessarily mean maturity.
I just think it's a matter of really getting into the psyche of a person. Stop relying on
No,
surface
people
stuff.
can be more mature at 20, but what I'm saying is society accept younger people to be less responsible.
I get that.
So it's like
I get that.
ain't nobody really gotta take you serious until you 30 something. Everybody nigga can play your ass all the way 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm young, I'm stupid. I
You
mean,
might be on.
Yeah.
Well, that, like I said, that depends on the person. And yes, society does allow a whole lot of leeway for young adults, especially in their 20s, to make a whole bunch of mistakes or things or poor decisions, and then later on gives them the idea that but when they get older in time, that they have a chance to redeem themselves. And in that situation, it does happen, and then sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes when you make your mark when you're younger, that's the mark that you're gonna, ride out with. It's
Yeah, but I'm saying
unfortunate, but
there's no true way to vet a person just to make sure. 35. I ain't taking nobody serious till you 35.
Yeah, I think that you're right in terms of there's no, you can do your best to ask the real questions and watch that person and continue to watch that person, but there's really and truly no real way to vet a person unless that person is willing to be honest and bring that honesty really to the table.
Hello.
On multiple levels.
Pressure.
What is pressure?
Circumstantial situations, if you got to. We talking about livelihood. We talking about lively partnerships. I'm not finna link with you until I have some certainty. Pressure.
You went through something with him?
Like, you might have been in special ed in elementary school. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying these ain't questions that people ask. You see what I'm saying?
It's the thing, you don't know the kind of questions that I sit down and I ask.
You gotta get deep.
I'm the type
man.
of person that I will go deep. I don't check when it comes to dating or the courting phase of things. There's specific things I take out of the program so that we can get to a deeper level. And I've already said to Suave in the past, there's certain things I require in terms of relationship counseling, marriage counseling, when it comes to those kind of things, because I've seen over the years the way that relationships can go pear-shaped, the kind of questions that don't get asked. And when you're in certain types of counseling situations, you get to have that safe environment to be able to ask the real questions.
Well,
but
yeah.
Still dependent on the person who's responding to it. I can ask the question.
No, you know what it is that we still use dating from old times, right? And this is modern times. So the dating back then had to be rushed. It had to be rushed because people was not living long, right? So things had to move a whole lot swiftly to keep population going and things of that sort, and to build quote unquote.
13. You had to get in the steel mill at 13.
Right, you know what I'm saying? So like, they weren't living long. Like, back then people was dying out around 45 and 50, right? So we're still using the same dating suggestions and skills and tools in the modern day, and it doesn't work. And this is why everything is moving so fast, where we do have more time.
I said we're not dating. Like dating is you can go out with somebody and then you can go out with somebody else. And then we're dating. That don't mean I'm committed to you. I'm not in a relationship with you. We go out on dates. That's how you found out what type of person you like, what type of person they are. And you're not just dating people to find out what they are. Do I like you? You're finding out what do I like? The things that I'm naturally attracted to when I'm around people. So it's like we don't do that. We meet people, we get in a relationship. I'm gonna kill over your ass. You cheat on me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like you're 15, 16, come into a lifelong relationship. Like
I do agree with you that in general, the way that things have, if you really check it, personally for me, for what I've seen here from the UK and then parts of the Caribbean, like over the last decade, the way that the whole hookup culture and the dating culture has changed. But I make a point personally myself to actually really date a person. This is the thing, dating for everybody and courting for everybody is different.
Okay.
Do you get what I mean?
You just
I'm personally like, I'm not the type of person, and this is nothing against anybody that does this. I just don't have the time and I don't have the energy. So me dating multiple men at the same time is not gonna happen. Because
so that's still the old fashioned thing. Shit is rushed, like MJ said. You don't have to.
And the thing about it is, people think that dating means that we're exclusive, and we're not. And they
no. With
and
me,
they take dating as when you actually like do dating the way that it's supposed to be done. They take that as you being a hoe, and it's like, no, I'm just trying to pick who is the best person for the job. Like,
well, they only say that towards women, Moonflower, because men date. When
Men
they
have no accountability when
they dating 5 or 6 women. They're filling 5 or 6 women out.
We're encouraged
they're not. Well, you're encouraging that, but I'm just saying majority of do not encourage that. That's what Moonflower was saying. Like if she was talking to 5 other men to fill them out to see how they are and if they're compatible, she would be looked as if she's playing game or she's being whorish. There'll be suspicion of is she doing anything sexual with them. So
Because
it's
that's
not
based off
promoted
of
in that way.
that's based off of men's comfortability of
Correct.
women's
That's a man's
sexuality.
projection
Like
of
you're
the
having more sex than I'm comfortable with. You get a name.
It's
So
more it's more about limiting women's options, right? Because when women have more options, then that man will have to perform more if he really is interested in that particular type of woman, and which he doesn't want to. It's easier for her not to have any options. He can do the bare minimum, and this is why it's pushed that way.
But okay, I'm gonna just put myself on the fucking barbed wire fence. Men and women encourage men to be like that, right?
No, not a lot of men do not encourage women to be that way.
No.
Because
Men,
He's
I'm
saying that they
saying men
encourage
and
boys to
women
be like
encourage
that.
men to be the ladies' man, however you want to put it.
Yeah, but
Like your
most
mother encourages you
guys
to be the
are
ladies'
told to
man.
play the
Men are
field
like,
and sow your seed and explore and everything.
I don't know if it go that deep about it. That seed shit kind of sound creepy.
I
But
think the only reason why the mother do it because that's her son, right? She would want her son to have the best woman possible that will be right for him, and that's why I don't necessarily think that she's wants her son to be out there to be Casanova, you know what I'm saying, and breaking women's hearts and mingling with that. I just think that she wants him to make the best choice, and she don't want him to rush in making the best choice and picking someone that's not good for him. But me in general, I don't believe women push for men to be Casanova. I've never really heard a woman saying, I want a man that I can share with other women. That's just not
that's
not
the
their
negative,
style.
right? Of the men that say women should be loose, but not my daughter. It's like that same aspect of like men should be players, but my son should, hey, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but exactly. So just think about it. You're absolutely right, Swell, right? Because they want, like, those same men would be like, I want the girls that I'm dealing with to be easy, fishy, out ready to have fun. But God forbid I hear my daughter out here doing any kind of mess. It's gonna be ham. We going HAM on this, and that's backwards and that's disingenuous. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't want that for you because it's easier for you, but then deny another man to have that when in regards to your daughter, or feel like you only have respect when it comes to your daughter and not women in general. So you have to start to question.
We're not even going to entertain the negative, right? So you have to have respect for women across the board. That's just it. Is that the statement? Like, because when it's said that way, when I think about it, it sounds like treat every woman like you would treat your daughter.
Yes, and that's the point. And if more men did treat or view women how they would view their daughter, or how they would view men who deals with
view y'all as our daughter.
No,
they're saying like
daughter, not daughter, like
you guys are the ones that have the problem with the Madonna whore complex, not us.
I'm not talking about like daughter as in, oh, my little daughter and I tell you what to do or anything. I'm saying there's a certain level of respect that you want.
The way I put it is like it's a sister. Like you treat them like they're all sisters. They're not your daughter. They're not but they can be your big sister.
These women,
not your little sister, not your little sister.
Like treat these
your equal sister. This is someone that you look at platonically. You respect their mind, motherfucker. I could do it. You could do it. You my only option. Like it's not a daughter complex. Well, I must protect you.
I would say more so. Suave. Treat women, treat women like they have fathers and brothers and uncles. Stop treating women like they don't have no family members. Just like how you would want a person not to treat your female family to act like they don't have male family members that care about them.
Yeah, like a sister.
Hey, look, listen. I swear to God, I'm not arguing with y'all on this point.
That's me.
I'm playing devil's advocate for what I'm finna say right now, right?
Okay.
Right. In theory, everything y'all just say is solid, except for the fact that the bad boy is most detrimental to y'all.
Oh,
The
please
simp.
get the
The
out
simp.
of here.
Look. No, let me
Wait,
land this
wait, wait,
plane.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on,
Let
hold
me
on,
land
hold
this
on.
plane.
Before we,
No, let me land this
before,
plane. Let me
before we,
land this plane
yeah,
respectfully.
but wait, before we get
Respectfully.
to,
Can I land it? I
before we get
can't
into this
land the
conversation,
plane. I
Suave.
can't land it.
Wait, before we get into this conversation, Suave.
All right.
Is there anything we should know about this man before we get into this conversation?
We
Okay.
can't hear you, Suave. Mic to your mouth. I can't hear what
This
you're
is my
saying.
partner Boo, man. This is who I do my music with, and I'm currently recording with. Yeah, so I mean, but he
So
is his
don't
own
hurt his
man.
feelings.
Y'all know who's Suave is.
I mean, y'all can look me up. Hey, X, Instagram shit. You know what I'm saying?
We don't want to look
yeah.
you up. I just want to know before I get in your ass, like I'm about to get in your ass.
I ain't worried about you getting my ass. I don't do no homes. You know what I'm saying? No homes. It's cool. I'm just asking a question. That's what I said. I'm playing devil's advocate. We on the podcast. We trying to get it popping. You just made a comment about treat women like, and I get that. Like I said, I get that to a full extent. What I'm saying to you is the other shoe of that is more than likely that man that treats you like that is gonna get treated like a simp. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get treated like a simp.
Let
He
me
gonna
ask you a
look.
question.
You
What's
will
your
not
definition
deal
of
with
a
him
simp?
to deal with a bad boy. That's what I'm
What's your
saying in
definition of a
entirety.
simp?
That's a real fact.
But why is there no other option? Why is there no in between?
I can't answer that for you. That's like asking me a question with a question. That's why I'm asking you. I hear
can't,
what
but
you
you
saying.
can't answer it though because men are the ones who created the idea of a bad boy and the idea of a simp.
No,
So why
that's
is
not.
there no
we
in
really see
between? Why
y'all
is there
all
no
as the
help
The
in
question is
between
why
between
is
these
that the
choices?
most coveted? Why
It's
isn't
not
what
though.
you said that you want? Why isn't
You
that most
guys keep
important?
saying that it's coveted, but it's not. I'm a grown fucking ass woman. Yeah, I got shit to do. I've never been interested in bad boys. Bad boys have never been on my radar. They always have tried to come at me, but I've always flicked them away like a pesky fly. That's not what I'm attracted to.
There's only a few women that are attracted to that type of man, and they're looking for masculinity, which is lacking right now, and they're looking for money, and they feel like hood rich is the closest thing they're gonna get to rich because wealth don't run in our community. So you can't blame
Hood
them.
love is the most thriving in the black community, and so it's bringing in more resources, it's providing more jobs, and so people are gravitating to that, or is it simpler or more complex?
It's both because at the same time when we talk about the bad boys, right? The thing about it is the way black men did bad boys made it very ghetto because when you think of bad boys of other groups of men, they're not necessarily uneducated. They're not necessarily in the streets per se. Most of the time they're an educated boy who just doesn't want to go with the status quo. And I think that's where a lot of people, especially when we have this conversation within the black community, where a lot of people get
Absolutely.
led astray. Because the original
even at points of
idea
rebellion.
of a bad boy was really just
Well, let's get
somebody
it. Let's
that
let's
your
get it into
parents.
perspective, because like even just hearing you talk about a bad boy, that's your perception of a bad boy. A bad boy doesn't have to be a D boy. A bad boy could just be a ball player that's bad to you, but you want him
But no, the
still.
bad
You
boy
know?
doesn't
I
have to
don't
be
date
bad to
basketballers.
you,
I don't
though.
date
A bad boy is
athletes.
typically
I don't date
somebody, a man or a
footballers.
boy that your parents do not approve of or don't want you
Right.
around them simply because they don't want you
No,
with
that's. I
that
mean, that's
particular
the
person.
traditional sense. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
the bad boy
traditional
is an
sense.
And that's
entire
what I'm saying.
archetype.
Black men
It's
have
But
a
I'm
trope.
saying
twisted it
it's
into
a
something
type. We're
so very
not
ratchet and
defining the
ghetto
actual
that you
meaning.
Archetype
really
that you guys have
get led
created. You
astray when
guys are the
having this
ones that
conversation.
thrive on this and turn into these characters.
Say that
Because
again.
even when you're saying you guys are the ones that thrive off this and get off this, and you watching Grease back in the day with the leather jackets and wanting to be them, and all
No,
the
ma'am.
other
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Listen,
other films,
respectfully, look,
If
respectfully.
it's
I
not you,
don't
then
want to
shut up.
interrupt
We
you,
don't care. We're gonna
but
make
listen,
generalizations.
You've
If
got
it's not you,
That
then
might
shut
be
up.
in the UK.
You've got Jason's Lyric, you've got Menace to
Okay, there you
Society.
go. There you
Most
go.
of
There you
those
go. Okay.
films, you guys will be able to tell out of those films the character that you as men like, who's a bad boy. Even in terms of TikTok and social media right now, yeah, with these guys mansplaining, most of them have their tops off, showing a six pack, not for us women's benefit, it's for
Right.
you men's benefit. Because some of these young men want to be like these guys that are getting those apparent girls or those archetype girls. Most of the time, when those guys pop up on my feed, I'm like, what the fuck is this?
again,
What
I'm
are
not
these
arguing your
girls there?
points. Like,
Okay, look.
listen,
Okay, my bad.
I don't want to see
listen.
that.
No, like I'm saying, I'm not like we just, like I said, I just asked the question about. Okay, I
Yeah, and I'm
understand
giving you an
that
answer.
women
The
and
bad boys
whole.
weren't tolerated or accepted in my family or by my parents.
Linda. I understand as a whole, like you said, women want to be treated like this, but yet and still, it's a obvious look for contrary to what you're telling us right now.
The only reason it
On a
looks like
more
that is
popular
because
scale.
that's what's available.
I've
That is
said
what's
this
available.
before.
A lot of times men, y'all section yourselves into categories. The educated lame, the this, the that. We don't do that. Y'all are niggas
Listen, the
to
other
us.
day,
That go right into what I wanted to say. Look, this is the banner I wanted to pull up right here. I just typed this banner up. Lame niggas stand up. Instead of being forced into the street gangster mentality, stay invested in the shit your parents told you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever institution. Like, I ain't even mad at your church institution. In your early years, go to school, go to church, go to work, go home. When you get smart enough and think of a creative fucking path, that's the role that you can be responsible for. Do that. That way you stay the fuck out of everybody else that's critically thinking way. And you're not just like I know a lot of useless gangsters, like a lot of niggas. I'm like, because and they end up being the most violent ones. You know what I'm saying? Not the most money making ones, but the most useless, senseless, putting up with moving into coke and all of the type of bullshit. Like, you should have just went to church, went to school, got a job, bro. And wrote
in
and
my
just
head, Swab,
maintain
it's
that.
kind of like who wants to get shot up? Who wants their life really in danger? Who
Right.
wants to be
But
having
you
to
don't
look
think that
over
way. I'm
your
telling you. I
listen,
gotta
who
be
wants
honest.
to be who
You don't
wants to
think
be
that.
looking over their shoulder every 20 seconds to make sure
You
somebody
don't know that in the early years. In the early years, what happens, Queen Cascade? What happens is this:
You make money.
you're an
quick.
innocent little baby that nobody thinks will do nothing criminal. Then one day you do something criminal, and you get away with it. And in your reality, you're Scarface. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it takes a little bit of time before things start coming back on you when you start getting a reputation. The police get to know you. Family members, despite the fact you related to them, they cut you off for this, that, and the other. Sometimes that never happens because you're real smart or really in the church or really likable in a way. But you know what I'm saying? Like, bum niggas get cut the fuck off. But it's like you don't know. It's around you and you're not aware of it, and then one day it's like you can hit a cigarette and you don't even know if you like cigarettes, but it's against the rules, so it's like you're cool. Oh, you ain't lame. You know what I'm saying?
My thing about it is
Lame
that
niggas stand up.
we cannot hold the accountability that if people feel that bad boys are the one that's being promoted, is because you're the ones that's uplifting bad boy behavior. You cannot put sole responsibility on women for choosing what is being promoted, and and that's what I kind of see that is being done. Is
No,
that
that's not what's going on at all. Like I said, I made a statement because
no,
you made a
I'm not talking
statement.
to you. I'm not talking about you. I'm
Oh,
talking.
okay.
I'm
In
just talking in
general.
general.
Okay. I think she talking
Like,
about the general atmosphere.
yeah, just in general, that bad boy behavior is what's being promoted in our community. You like
Yeah.
Queen Cascade just named a
Yeah.
couple of famous notorious hood videos, and these were men who were not the best choice if you really think about it, but they're been idolized. They've been idolized, and then you see the women that was following in that movie that wanted to be with them. So yes, I do say that women who choose those type of men, is being promoted to them. I'm not saying that they don't have the right.
But listen,
And
they exist. Like if you look for these type of people, and I'm not specifically saying the type of people type of women that's attractive. If you look for a type of person, you will find it because people exist. But the problem is when one is spotlighted, one is promoted, and it's like this is the only way we accept you. Oh, you don't know how to twerk. Yeah, oh, you ain't no gangster. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like the successful black man, the suit wearing black man, the groomed black man, the proper talking black man, the educated black man. The only thing that they propagate is religious black.
I agree.
If you a pastor or a deacon, you in a suit, you faded, you did that. But if like anything else is, I'm black, y'all, and I'm black. It's an exaggerated clown type of status that's not accepted unless your ass agree.
Right, but this is what I'm saying. That's the responsibility of the collective to change the narrative of what is going to be promoted, and what is the imagery is. If you're fantasizing and you're making it cool to be bad boy behavior, to bring toxicity and drama and death and things of that sort, then that was what most people as a collective is going to gravitate to. If there was more promotion of the quote unquote, you said lame niggers or whatever, not blah blah blah, then that would be the norm. You could look at other people's other cultures, societies and communities, and see what they big up and what they big up in their communities and what they don't. If you're in an Indian community in Dubai, like, it's taught in the community that the men have to be a certain successful, they have to have certain type of businesses and stuff like that, and to go after this man who comes from this type of name and stuff like that, and that is promoted in that community. And that's what
but it's not. That's, and I gotta be honest, because I watched the shit. I was when that perspective is the bad guy that's not the bad guy because it's a badder guy. And the way that the bad guy beat the badder guy is by getting the balls enough to be as violent as him. You know what I'm saying? So it's the bully, and then it's the dude that's getting bullied, and he don't want to get violent with the dude, but then he wins by what? Meeting him at the school and knocking him out, getting violent. So you're the new bully.
Right.
In real life.
I understand that's why, but see, this is what I'm saying. If you're going to put that the situation that a person can take, that can happen to a person that will lead him into being the quote unquote bad role because he doesn't want to be bullied anymore, or that's at what everybody in his town is doing or in his school is doing, and he just want to go with the flow, whatever not, then you cannot blame women when that is if that's what they're going to go after, if that's what's being promoted. If a man can be positioned into a situation
Let me say this after MJ's finished what she's saying.
like if a man can be positioned, to have to be what his town is, whether it's like a bad boy, whatever not, then it's just the same as a woman being put in a situation if she's from that same community having to deal with those bad boys, because that's what's being thrown around.
So when you were talking earlier, you talked about lame niggas, so you put that out there about them being lame. You are also culturally influencing the language, the way things are dealt with, because check everything that's been going on in the space really recently with phony and fraud. Who are they mainly promoted by? Why do people think they're cool? Because you younger men and the older men are promoting them to the younger men and making them so-called cool and making them the new sort of archetype of bad boy in terms of their behavior. But most of us as women don't find that attractive. We don't think it's cool, but you guys are the ones that are pushing it through the algorithm. You guys are the ones that are telling the young men, this is how you guys
I agree with you. I agree with you. So I got two.
That saying to young men, that is not what we want. Let me just get these.
Go ahead.
Yeah. There was a previous stream, Suave, where we were talking about clothing and outfits and stuff like that. And we had a conversation and I was explaining to the men, on the panel about the bad boy image and about this baggy trousers, your ass hanging out the back, and saying to you guys, even in regards to the skinny jeans, leave it in 2021. It should have been left in 2019. It shouldn't even have motherfucking existed, to be honest. It's absolutely frigging ridiculous.
And we get that. Look, and we get that. Because like, look, because we just be. Okay.
Hold on, but what did the guys come back with? You guys, you ladies find that attractive, and we all sat there for the majority and says we don't find it attractive. We found it attractive. It looked cute in Soldier, in Destiny's Child. That was cute at that moment in time on a video in the early 2000s. Seeing guys with their baggy drawers, with their skid marks and their asses hanging out and things falling off their waist is not attractive. It's gross to me. So it's like you guys are promoting this. I'm constantly, even down to my own brother, cannot walk into my mom's yard with his ass hanging out, or he knows what will happen. It's not. You guys are promoting these different ways of saying this.
Okay. Hold on.
Whenever.
You guys are the ones that
Hold on. Let me get bro get the let me let bro get the mic, and then I want to reply to what you said. I don't want to lose, but I don't want him to lose his point. Thank you, Queen Cascade.
Like, I only got one point. I just want us to agree on a couple things. So it's like, for the most part, a man, when it comes to fashion and most of the things he does for a woman, does he not?
No, there's a difference between the male gaze and the female gaze.
I want to explain this. I want to say this because I disagree and I agree. In my younger years, I did not do shit for girls. As I matured, I knew you better get the fucking line. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm one of the non-extreme dudes. So when I turn around, I look at dudes. It may happen earlier, and they may do more extreme shit, but they do it for girls as a mature man. Like, whether it's sex driven or not, as a man, you better be impressing girls. So I don't get that. And that reality, hold on, let me finish this. Let me finish this.
Girls.
Absolutely. But the verbiage, I get the verbiage. That's a point. Okay, but I guess that's just the verbiage. But I never felt that to be normal. I was like, why is niggas so motivated? You know what I'm saying? By females, like, I like me. Now, the thing that I would tell you, and that's what I like. I like girls who like me. I've learned that when I was young. You don't fake. You be who you are, and you find women who like you for you. Baggy pants. I didn't do that because I was trying to impress girls. I did that because the pants were hand-me-downs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had my older brother pants, and I had to make that shit look cool. I saw that, and it was like, it didn't come from no prison to me. It doesn't come from none of these sick-ass ways. It came from because my grandma, before she passed, used to hem my clothes. After she stopped hemming my clothes, it was the same system of how I got my clothes, but when no hemming that shit. So it was like, and the shit looked cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can stash your cakes and chips and steal at the grocery store because you finna steal some. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So it was
All
cool
of
to
it.
you.
Yes, it was. No, it was cool to not just me. It was
I
a
have two
whole.
questions
It was
for
a
you.
whole.
Nah, that's what I'm
It was a
saying.
whole community
I'm
that
not
embraced
speaking
that
from
shit.
a personal aspect. I'm not. Look, I'm not speaking from a personal aspect. I'm trying to get that bigger percentage of what I'm talking about is definitely probably a bigger slice of the pie. Most dudes, typical men, they behavior be based on what women be into.
I'd like to
It don't
address
matter where
that.
they got it from. That don't matter, bro. I'm telling you, that's logistics to most men. That's how they move. If
I'd
y'all
like to
didn't
address
care
that.
That's how
or
you
didn't
think
allow,
you're
you
moving.
feel me? What?
That's the majority of men to an extent. At an extent, no matter what, a nigga
I
not finna
don't,
do nothing for
cause
no woman,
look,
bro.
men wouldn't do
So
certain
niggas will do anything for
things.
women. The majority
I
of
wouldn't
men
say wouldn't
would
do
do anything.
anything.
Okay, so
What did I say? Fashion and
to an
most
extent,
things.
so to an extent.
So things that
But
she's
there is
talking
a
about. If
yeah,
they
but
would
there
shun
is a
that,
limit.
look, if women would shun that to the point where you couldn't get a woman doing it, they wouldn't do it.
I understand, but that is to a limit. If a girl
Come
say,
on, man.
I'd
I
like
like
to
dudes,
address
I
that.
like dudes. If a
Come
girl say I
on,
like
man.
dudes that kiss dudes,
Come on,
niggas
man.
ain't finna go. So in the end,
Look,
there's a
man,
limit to it. So it's not.
it's really not. When we talking about fashion, like she talking about men hanging with their ass out in little bitty jeans, that's something they can solve. Don't accept it.
So as far as just
I know.
that and men dress to impress women.
For the most part, bro.
In my opinion, men
We
may
don't
dress to
care.
impress.
You
Men
don't
may
care,
dress
bro.
to
Come
impress
on, bro. Be honest.
men.
Do you care? She care.
No, I care.
She care.
I care about how everybody.
Come on,
As
bro.
far as
You gotta
how I'm
stop
dressed
this
in front
shit.
of people when I go out,
No,
it's not a gender-based
no.
thing.
We don't
It's
care.
I'm
We
sitting,
don't.
I'm going outside.
We'll pop out crazy. But to get
Man, I'll
y'all
pop
or
out
to
crazy.
have a certain status, that's what we'll do. Especially when you out here dating. We're
But
not
the
even
thing about
speaking
it
to
is, what
somebody
you
that's in
think
a
women
relationship.
find attractive isn't necessarily what women are finding attractive, and you're trying to
Thank
portray an
you.
image that we don't even that we're telling you
I'm
we
not
don't find
talking about
It's
attractive,
called
and you're
it's
just
called the
listen,
going
and
male
against
again,
it.
gaze.
it's not
Yes,
personal. It's not with
Bro,
me.
we're not making it personal.
Listen.
Take a
Yeah.
generalization, and
Yeah.
if it don't apply to you, then be quiet. Because we have an
What you
understanding
talking to
with
me?
look.
I'm listening.
We have an understanding with most of the men who come up on this panel, including Suave, that when we're talking, we're not talking about you personally. We're making generalized statements. If
All
you
right.
want to say that
Land
the
your
shoe
plane.
fit, then
No,
wear it. If
land your
you want to
plane. You
be
said that.
butthurt
No, land in your
about what
plane. You
we're
just said
saying,
that. You don't gotta
then
triple
be
down
hurt.
on that.
Let your
You
feelings
don't
be
gotta
hurt.
triple
But
down on that. No
nobody's
feelings
talking
is hurt.
about you
No feelings
because
is
we
hurt.
don't
You
even
don't gotta triple
know
down.
you.
Hold on. My bad. Hold on.
So the
Listen,
point
go ahead. Yeah, no, let
I'm
us finish your
listening.
point, and then you go, and then I'll hit him respond.
I'm listening.
Go ahead.
the point I wanted to make is that men may dress for women, but for men. Y'all do it in the male gaze. The male gaze and the female gaze are different. Y'all may be trying to impress women, but it's through the lens of what other men would find attractive.
Hallelujah.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And
100%.
then my
Yeah, I
second point
understand.
I was
I hear you.
making to your first question. I'm echoing. Let me move.
No echo on here.
I'm not okay, good. So the other point was that I think it's more than just promotion. I think it's about availability. If all of these women are with the bad boys, then there's a lot of bad boys. Or all of
A
these
lot of
women,
niggas acting like bad boys, and then
or
they.
are all of these women with the same 3 bad boys that exist? No, that's just what's available. Clearly, there's a lot of dudes who are or act like bad boys in order for a lot of women to be with bad boys.
There's bad boys, right? And then because that culture is glorified, there's a lot of dudes who convert to being bad boys. Then there's a lot of dudes that act like bad boys but never fully convert to being bad boys. And then there's the niggas that suffer from the bad boys. You know what
I
I'm saying?
agree.
But
I
the
just wanted to
majority,
make it clear it's availability and not what we
absolutely,
like. Just because we're
absolutely.
with you don't mean that's what we prefer. It means that's what's available.
Mm.
It's available. Like, oh, why are all these women with bad boys? That's what's available. That don't mean it's what they like. If there was more simps available, I'm pretty sure people would be like, why do all these women like simps? If there was nothing but thugs
But I
available.
agree with Queen Cascade. Like, okay, in a way, but I really kind of push back against what she said because just like the word black, I don't really change the language. I redefine what the language means. So when she say you calling them lame niggas, so it's like, do you change the verbiage? Don't call them lame niggas and some niggas. We don't even got a fucking word for them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't got a word for them niggas. Like what's the nigga that really just stayed the line and he don't
I
even got
think
a
it's probably just not
title.
enough of them to be labeled properly. I don't know. And usually black men are the ones who make these dividers. They make these names. They make
Okay,
educated
so they
ladies can
lame
also
niggas.
be thugs.
Lame niggas, because that's what I said. No,
Lame
because
niggas can also beat your ass.
no,
Like
honestly,
these
thank you,
people,
thank you, thank
these
you, thank
people
you.
are the same people. I agree with Swab.
That's what I'm saying because I want my kids to be street smart, but I want them to be lame. Because what I was when I was young, I was lame. I wanted to do my schoolwork. I didn't want to have sex. I didn't want to do drugs. I wanted to impress my, you know what I'm saying? And it was like that wasn't encouraged. It was just a year when that shit just, yeah, like, and
And then you
it
know the
was.
other thing on the other side for us young ladies, like when I was
Absolutely.
a teenager, I wasn't allowed to date. I wasn't
Not at
allowed,
all.
and I would get issues with young men because it's like they think I'm lying. It wasn't that I was lying. It was I wasn't. My dad was strict. My parents were strict. They didn't, and even now, like my daughter's at an age where I'd like her to soon have her first date and stuff like that. But the quality of young men that are out there is not what she should be exposed to. So even when I was younger, the guys that were around, because of the bad boy behavior, because of the gangster type behavior, they got swept under the rug. They got put out because that's what my parents, set
No,
forth
no,
as
no.
rules.
Respectfully, I hear everything y'all saying, and I don't want y'all to think
And the
I'm
thing
just
is, I grew up in the
interjecting just
hood.
to do it. Like I said at the beginning of the conversation, I'm just playing devil's advocate.
Yeah,
You
I
know what I
get that.
mean?
At the
Trying to get
same
the
time,
best of
it's
y'all
like people talk
conversation
about
so
hood
y'all can talk y'all
culture
shit.
and stuff,
Right.
and people don't always know people's backgrounds and how they were brought up and how they were raised. When I was born in the ghetto, and people might not think there's ghettos here in the UK, but there, every country has their own type of ghetto. I was born in the ghetto. I was exposed to certain things and I saw certain things, and we weren't allowed to be around certain things. Do you get me? So it was never acceptable to my parents to be dating what you would call hood nakers or the certain types of guys that
Me.
you're talking
Queen
about.
Cascade.
Huh?
Did you
Me.
know I found out that the UK had ghettos off of a damn movie? Have you ever heard of Kingsman?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's how I found out that the UK had like a hood. I never knew. I never knew.
They still ain't got no Mexicans though. Nah.
Like a lot of the ghetto type areas now are being
Ain't that fucked up? Ain't no Mexicans ain't no Mexicans in Europe.
But the thing
because
about it is Mexico is right
Ain't no
beside
Mexicans in
America.
Europe.
about a
I
couple of
fucked
months
my
ago,
hand up, bro. It
I
still
took
ain't
my
no Mexicans in
daughter
Europe.
to go see some
Mexicans just
family,
don't
and we
go
had
to
to
Europe.
pass through the ghetto where I was born. And when I was showing her where the Masonettes where I was born into, she was like, "Oh, this is really cool. This is really nice. This looks all like European and Swedish." But then I had to take her to the art gallery to show her the older pictures from back in the early 80s of what it used to look like.
Before gentrification.
Do you get what I'm saying? And there's a well-known bridge where I used to live that was known for women getting attacked and raped and all sorts of things that's been chopped down, but is still
It
partially
gotta
there.
be a
And
good
people don't
1,000
understand
of
why
them,
that bridge
man.
stands there the way that it stands there, but it has history to
Nah,
it. You know what I
man.
mean? So just because something
Yeah.
doesn't look like it doesn't mean it still is, that it still is it, and it's still technically the ghetto, even though it looks pretty. People are still getting, stabbed and everything else down there. Crime is still high down there. It just looks pretty right now.
They
Right.
defy the odds.
And I had a counter
It's
question for
wild,
him
little bad.
because he's playing devil's advocate. He's the only one I can ask. Why do men expect women to change them with our actions instead of changing yourselves?
He ready.
I
Because I hear
mean,
that a lot. I hear
right,
oftentimes men say, well,
right.
you could change that. Women could change that if they just do that. How about you change yourself?
I mean, respectfully, like I said, that's not exactly a man or someone whom he is even ready to be in a relationship that's speaking like that. So it's kind of hard to speak on that in itself without sounding goofy. You know what I mean? Because that's not what it is as a
Yeah,
man.
you used it in your devil advocacy. So I decided to throw it at you.
I
You
want to
know?
answer that too. I want to answer that too. That's a hard ass question. But and you know, I answer shit. I try to make it make sense to me. Like I get. So it's like real talk. What comes to my mind is because y'all good at it. Like when something need to be happening. Yep. What you say?
Because we've had to be.
Exactly. I'm not saying that's the cause. Yeah, I'm not conflicting with that. But the thing is, when it's time for us to do something, we gotta do something today. Like if you be like, I'm hungry, the nigga be like, you know what? I'm finna go sign up for college. Give me 4 years. What the fuck, nigga? I said I'm hungry.
Dudes do that all the time. Like a lot of these women who are like single moms, they be told shit like, I just got to get myself together.
But that's what
And
we're trying to
I'm pretty
interject
sure
with. That's
many women have
them not
heard that.
men. Them not men.
Okay, but you didn't say the same thing when the conversation was on.
No, I agree with that, but that's I'm sorry, Moonflower. I want you to say that. I want you, but that's after he already done fucked himself up. You know what I'm saying? Then he learned like you can't keep going to do it this way. I've heard about college. I heard about a job at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, okay, go ahead, Moonflower. What you say?
She says you didn't say that at the beginning of the conversation.
Two things I wanted to say was, first off, dude that's playing the devil's advocate or whatever, now you're saying that those are not real men, but you weren't extending that same olive branch when you were trying to speak on what you believe women like. Secondly, the one person who made a very good comment or whatever, Brandon, he said, in my personal opinion, it's not necessarily the bad boy imagery so much as it is the money, power, and status at its core. And that is correct. The reason why you have women gravitating towards what you would call a bad boy is the fact that in the Black community, those are the only men who have the means to be able to provide for a family, for his girl, for himself. There's more of those being able to provide than they are of simps or educated men who have the ability to provide.
They're the only ones that, in the word that I'm gonna say, eat it up. They're the only ones allowed to form a collective. They're the only ones encouraged to form a collective. It's like there's no collective for church.
Yeah, they're the ones encouraged. Yeah.
Like the church niggas is representing. I ain't gonna lie, but there's no encouragement of just real niggas. Like,
I mean, that's why it was just a question. Like originally, it was just a question. Like I said, originally it was just a question.
See, for the most part, it's like.
Well, she's saying. I think what she was saying that your stance was playing devil's advocate, and now you're changing your stance. But I was asking a question towards your stance, and now you're like, it's like you have to stick with your stance, or else my question won't work. Like, so if they weren't men in this conversation, then you can't be devil's advocate in the last conversation. You get what I mean?
Right. And the thing about it, it's like a debate. It's like standing behind your premise, bro.
Yes, Moonflower. Stand behind your premise. Yeah.
Because you guys are talking about the church dudes, and I suppose the same thing applies to them in one sense. In regards to the power aspect.
The church niggas got a church. They be out that deep. They go singing around the country all type. Like they got a collective.
Them church niggas
like it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to keep
mentally, physically, verbally
still,
abusive.
at the end of the day, it's kind of hard to keep the interjections up. You know what I'm saying? Like when we transition from question to question to question to question, from one question. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
so that's why I'm like, yo, that's like a reset of the room. Like, yo, The question was like, okay, she was saying women want to be treated with respect. Women want you to do X, Y, Z, and I was saying like, well,
No, I
it's
was
kind of
asking why y'all expect us to change. In your premise, you said that, oh, y'all could change that if y'all just don't accept it. Why does it take us
no, it was further
doing
back than that.
something
It was
to
further back than that.
change y'all?
No, but let me say that.
It was
Okay,
further
my bad,
back than
Okay, he said that was a question that stemmed off what he
Yeah.
asked. Okay, but let me finish my complete thought on that. Because I'm not gonna lie, I cannot lie. That's what making a change look to me. It was I'm finna go to Walgreens and grab some fucking diapers. I'm finna go to. They're not finna stop me from getting this baby food. You know what I'm saying? Like I worked at Church's Chicken. I got the same way I got a job. Like it was all type of stuff, but it was, I guess, a point when you know, like it's just not worth it. I caught on to it earlier. Like, man, I'm not finna have no police officer chasing after me on no pack of motherfucking diapers. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's time to get 2 jobs or hustle some motherfucking weed or some shit. But there's no collective of that. There's nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's encouraging motherfuckers to.
Right.
It's kind of conflicting. It's like a fight of the personality. It's a fight of the personality. But when a woman steps in, to your question, it's like, man, it's college. Like, man, listen, a female sent me to Chicago in a suit and tie, bro, for a job. She gave me the fuck, man. How old was I? I had to be like 20. I was too young for the job. I've never been out of game before in my life. This is my first time getting on the train. She told me what train to get on. I got on that train. I got off in Chicago. I was completely out of my fucking comfort zone, but I found the address. They blocks. It's like alien. Okay, but I found it. Went in there. Applied. Niggas talked about me for months. For months, it was like that nigga swallowed the suspenders, the suit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I didn't get the job neither.
Well, that only proves 2 points. The first point is that men do things for other men. And the second point
No,
is
I didn't stop looking for the job because I didn't give a fuck.
no, I wasn't. I was only kind of stemming it off of what you said because
Okay, my
I know
bad.
some dudes are different, but it's a weaker man would have caved. But and the second point was to drag it all the way back to one of the first things Suave said. Oh, you want men to treat women like their daughters. We literally have to treat y'all like y'all are our sons, but y'all still expect us to.
Like our
So why
sisters
can't
with us
y'all
on
treat
game.
us like we're your daughters? If
No,
we have to treat y'all like y'all are our sons.
That's where it's
No, it's the older sister. Like
from.
like y'all getting a lot of experience before us. Y'all not wasting y'all life in the street. Like we got
Actually,
this.
men get more experience. A lot of us are not allowed to do anything. I have the same situation as Queen Cascade. I wasn't allowed to go nowhere, no parties, no dating.
No,
Y'all are out in the
I'm not
world
talking about that. I'm
long
not talking
before
about
us.
dating. I'm not talking about dating. I'm talking about going to school. You understand what I'm saying? Like y'all were forced, made, whatever it was, but y'all was encouraged to be in the street and be gangsters. Like we wasted those years until like we start waking up. Like, man, what the fuck? And some niggas never wake up, right? But by
I
the
mean,
time
but
we
y'all's
wake up,
parents probably didn't encourage that, just like our parents didn't encourage that. I think we just listened to our parents and y'all didn't.
I think y'all didn't have a collective. I don't think y'all had a military. I don't think y'all had the resources to be that. Like, because there was street females, but usually they clung to males. Like, it's just a new thing now where I'm seeing women being like, fuck niggas on that street shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You have to remember those people are male identified, isn't it?
True.
They could
Look
not.
at you.
Sister MJ.
Oh,
Right.
no. I know a lot of female motorcycle gangs and they're not gay. Y'all not going to do that.
That's male identified. You don't have to be gay to be male identified. It's a
A
mindset.
motorcycle is not a gender. They like riding motorcycles.
Oh, I thought
I
you
like
said
riding
I know a
motorcycles.
female motorcycle gang and they're not gay. I was like, I thought you were comparing having a male mindset to being a lesbian.
No, that's what she was saying. That was she was saying. It was
No,
like
she
they
just said
both-
they're male identified.
Oh, but she don't mean actually gay. Okay, my bad. That's that line right before gay. Okay, that's some secret. Y'all didn't have this conversation before.
Actually, a
Y'all
lot of women are male identified in order to attract black men.
Yes.
Damn.
Because men like men. I'm just saying. Like, y'all might not like dicks, but y'all like men. Y'all like the minds of
I
other
used to say women like
men.
women. I say women don't get dressed for men. Women get dressed for women.
No,
Of
I
course,
get
they
dressed
get
for
dressed for us.
myself.
We're the only ones that will appreciate it.
Listen, nobody, your thing's echoing. Personally, I get
Okay,
dressed for
sorry.
myself.
Uh-huh.
I get like years ago, it used to be because of the way that I was taught through the church or taught through other older men that this is what a lady should look like. This is like what a lady should dress like. So the dresses, the skirts, the high heels, my hair done a specific way, certain types
Oppressed.
of makeup, as
Oppressed.
well as doing experiments to see how you guys treat me when I'm not wearing makeup, when I am wearing high heels, when I'm not wearing high heels. You guys treat women better when they're dressed a certain way. I have
Yeah.
experienced this from men in the way that they greet me, in the way that they treat me, in the way that they say hello, in the way that I will get freebies, in the way that I will get a
Facts.
smile or a kind
Yeah.
gesture or a door opened just for wearing makeup, high heels, and a dress. Now I dress how the fuck I want. Okay, I
Because
roll on a boiler
that's
suit.
the collective
I
that's
wear Doc
being
Martin boots. I wear visor glasses. Sometimes I look completely insane to my daughter, and she's like, "Mom, can you go back to the
that's
English
the
you
oppression. When people are oppressed, they rise up. So when you
Okay.
control it, because okay, I can't wear, I wear whatever the fuck I want.
Agreed.
I'll wear nothing. I will wear nothing, motherfucker. But it's like that. It's always gonna be unique because it's the black woman, the most underrepresented
Yes.
person on earth. It's
Yes.
but you know, it's like as a man, I get treated better when I wear my jewelry.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? But as a woman, the only thing you're allowed is the availability of sex. Like, oh, she on her way to work. Okay.
And what
But if
Queen
you
That's
look,
the
Cascade
way that
said,
you guys objectify us.
what
If you guys
what
didn't
Queen
objectify us and sexualize us in that way, there would be no need for some of the archetypes that are as they are now.
yeah, that culture is just being glorified. Like the negative, stupid, extra violent, over sexualized culture is just being glorified through so many fucking streams. And it's like, you know, people are giving in. Like, man, I'm finna get this money. What y'all talking about? I'm finna get
and
this
what
drug.
Queen
Like she
Cascade
said,
said,
yeah, I'm finna get this drug. I'm finna get this drug. Like motherfuckers is really dying. Like motherfuckers, like I was in the street. When I had to kill somebody to sell drugs, I said, I'm not selling drugs. It was simple as that. I'm never gonna sell crack. Why? One, you gotta kill people. Two, it's like I don't feel right with crack fiends trying to get over on me all day, and I know I'm trying to get over on them all day. So, you know, but some motherfuckers like that shit is worth it. Like, yeah, I'm a kid. You know, I had to. You know, so I don't know.
One thing I
and
want to
what
say off of what Queen Cascade said, and you see this, men are only nice to you and only treat you like a human if they think they have sexual access to you.
And they're not treating you like a human then.
No, but I'm
actually what
saying as soon as you tell a man that you're not interested,
They start treating you like a
they
human.
flip a switch, bro. It's like so fucking scary. Like you could really lose your life. And so the
Yeah.
only time that you can
oh,
even
for
get
real.
an inkling of being treated like a human is if a man thinks that you are sexually available for them.
Well, I'll twist what Moonflower said because it was perfect and stem off of Queen Cascade. In my opinion, it's a double-edged sword. When you're dressed nice, you're treated better. But when you're dressed down, you're treated like a human. You are a prop. You are you are somebody they're trying to get sex from. So they do treat you nicely. They treat you better when you look good, but they actually treat you like a human being
Okay,
when
so
you look regular.
how do you want to dress? Like, fuck how motherfuckers give a fuck about you. Because I don't want it to be because I was made to wear dresses. I dress however the fuck I feel. How do you generally, without the hurt, without the oppression of being forced, the stereotype, how do you want to dress? Do you sometimes want to dress like a slut? Do you sometimes want to dress like in fucking khakis and like what is it? What like is you're not obligated to tie to any one look. I can imagine that at certain times a woman want to walk out in a fucking two-piece bikini, and at sometimes she want to walk out in joggers. but she want to be treated the same uniformly.
And it's more than just about treatment, it's about safety as well, like both of these women said. Like, we're not even safe to dress the way we want to dress.
Like, personally for me, my style changes day to day, depending on what vibe I'm feeling and how I want to look or how I want to style my hair. Do you get what I mean? So, you know, a part of being a girl, you get to express that and try those things.
Yeah.
I mean, in a perfect world, Suave, I'd be running around
No
butt naked.
clothes. I know. I'm gonna say it. I was waiting to say it. Women don't
I'd
want
be
to
half
wear
naked.
clothes.
I don't
Women
even
don't want
want
to
to
wear
wear
clothes.
clothes.
Women
I'd
don't
be
want to wear
wearing some
clothes
long
if they feel
ass
in
see
danger.
through fantasy elf looking shit.
Feel in danger, and not just in danger. Shane, women go out there, they got a gut. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, like, you ain't supposed to be dressing like that. Like, if you
Like,
just
people
left women the
criticize
fuck
me
alone, man, they'd be
for
completely naked, and this motherfucker just filing
for
taxes and
having my
going to
avatar
daycare.
up and stuff.
Flowers in our fucking hair, all types of
Exactly.
shit.
Like, people criticize, like I was having a conversation
Let
with
y'all do
somebody the
that.
other day that used to be on this
Yeah,
channel
we
or
gotta
be around
leave.
this
Man.
channel, and the person criticized me because of my avatar, because of not showing my face in certain things, and had to say to the person, basically, who are you to tell me how I should come up and what I should do and how I should show an avatar? At the end of the
Well, you
day,
gotta say that's not your face.
no, well, obviously, you know, if when I
No,
tear
I'm
off the other
saying,
side of my skin, you know,
but
the
this
rest
your
of the
face
line
right
that
here.
goes through, that is half of my face. Obviously, I've been through it.
Okay, so because the person couldn't get the other half of your face, they lost it. I need to know that tiger, bobcat, whatever the fuck that is. I'm glad you put that there. I don't want
You
your
know what I'm
whole sweet
saying?
little
The
black
fact
woman
is,
face up there when I know it's a bobcat inside. You know what I'm saying? Like,
when I'm talking to you guys, most of the time, it's late night here in the UK. And on top of it, you know, my daughter's at an age where I'm trying to teach her in general. I'm a nudist in my home. I'm a nudist.
I know the
Usually, if
black
I
woman.
am
The majority of black
online
women, I knew this in there.
and I'm doing a live or something and I am showing my face, I'll put my muumuu on, my dashiki on, because it's easier. So people that have seen me in this space think I'm a hotep because I'm walking around in daishikis, but it's something quick to just fling on and do what I'm doing. But I want my daughter to be able to learn body confidence and self-esteem. If I
Women
can't
wear
walk around
sheets
in
and
my
blankets.
own home butt naked and be comfortable in that, how am I going to expect her to learn to appreciate her own body, her own wealth, and her own self-esteem? And I think a woman's body is frigging amazing. The things it does, the things it goes through. So in a perfect society, yeah, I'd be running around butt naked, no issues, if it wasn't a safety issue today.
Not just it's like, okay, yeah. That's such a beautiful culture that's being such a oppressed. Because I know that women, they walk around in blankets and sheets, robes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like
For real, because bras are the devil.
I would never like
Right, men invented
in
bras.
a whole fucking outfit. You said what, Moonflower ain't cake? Well, nobody.
Men
Men
invented bras.
She
Yes.
said bras are the devil, and I said,
I
yeah,
thought
men
you said
invented
that the devil invented bras. Same thing. Don't do it like that.
You know what I
No,
always
it's
thought was
just
weird?
why would a woman choose to wear a bra? Like what about a bra?
Right.
Because women strive for comfortability inside
Right.
their outfits. What about a bra is comfortable? Like,
I don't know. Okay,
and
let's
then,
look up who invented the bra. Now.
and then on
And if
top
a
of
woman
that,
invented it, she invented it for a man.
Okay,
It's
so
really
you
funny to
already.
me.
but the thing
I know you see Google.
no, Suave, look it up. But the thing about it is, bro, it's been so like a man invented a bra and led women to believe that you have to have on a bra, and it's so bad if somebody knows.
Okay,
that
without
you have on a
Googling,
bra.
I can imagine bras were meant for nursing. For nursing
For
women.
nursing?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Listen
nurses
up.
not wear something that constricts their ribs?
No, not
No,
nurses.
They would be
nursing
the
women
ones
for
to not wear
breastfeeding,
it.
baby, for breastfeeding, love, for breastfeeding.
Nobody, you better
Oh, okay,
never
okay.
ever catch slow up like that again on this panel.
Wait, what I do?
Don't ever slow up like that again. I meant nursing, like breastfeeding. She said nurses ain't never had them.
Right. I was so confused.
Too strong. Okay. No, it's late though. It's late. It's late. It really goes. Okay, but no, because a lot of things are introduced medically. That's how they get the funds. So it's like, and then I guess the curvature, the fact that you know what I'm saying, they want the perky breast. That's the male-dominated society. Like they don't want mom breasts. You know what I'm saying? Like there's always been this non-reality of what women look like. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I looked at like the Greek depiction of naked women, I was like, them they kept it
Floppy
real.
white bitches.
They got that gut on these hoes. Hey, like up to then, you don't see women with guts, women with stretch marks. That's why I was one of the extreme dudes that ran to it. Like, man, I want a woman that look like a woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't want a woman to look like a 30. My daughter look like that. Like, you got to be realistic. What the fuck are you attracted to? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I can imagine that's how bras came to fucking be. So
You know what I always thought was weird though? How they say not wearing a bra is inappropriate. Bras are literally designed to make your boobs perky and sexy, but
Yeah.
not wearing one is inappropriate. Do you get what I'm saying? Like bras themselves would be what's inappropriate, not
Exactly.
wearing one.
Because bras are made to have people look at your cleavage.
no, they need to make saggy bras. Like keep it real. Just make sure the nipple don't poke through the t-shirt. But let that motherfucker hang down. Like keep that shit real.
I mean, y'all be having titties and y'all nipples be poking out and we don't say nothing.
Hold on. I make sure I put on a t-shirt so my nipples because my shit smaller than me. I make sure
Look
I
at
put
him grabbing his face. He's like, oh my God, why are you talking
Nah,
about
for real, because that shit irritated the shit out of me. I can't stand. I can see my motherfucking nipples through my shirt. That shit not manly to me. For real.
Yeah, I shouldn't be seeing a nigga nipples.
Right. And you laughing just because you skinny. I bet your nipples be poked out sometimes too.
Nah, my nipples don't poke out. I'm good.
Oh, so you got
Challenge
non-functioning nipples?
I've got
You
a
got
challenge
non-functioning
for
nipples?
you.
Numb
Ma'am.
His
Ma'am.
I've got a challenge for Suave. I've got a challenge for Suave. You up for it, Suave?
You know, you called it a challenge. Okay.
I've got a challenge for you. You
Let's go.
ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Miss Hurricane Katrina, if you're listening, lend Suave one of your bras. Yeah.
And
I want you to
yeah.
fill those side of the bras with either like bags of sugar or watermelons or something, and
See what it feel like.
fill that bra up. Okay, both cups, and I want you to wear it for at least 8 hours.
Right.
You'll respect me if I did that. You'll respect me.
I mean,
you would respect women more. If men did that,
Okay.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I want you to wear it for 8 hours and come back and report your experience of what you had to carry that weight.
No, okay. This what I'm saying. I get your point. I get the point. Like I said, women wear sheets and robes and blankets and shit. Like they like the bra is a contraption that really puts weight on their back. Like I understand that. Yeah, I understand that.
And crushes your ribs to death.
From breathing.
And that's crazy. Like, so get rid of it. I thought y'all did that already.
Yeah, a lot of us don't wear
maybe
bras.
2 or 3 years ago, but I wear it like when I have to.
I thought y'all burnt y'all bras already. What was the get your bra back on movement?
Well, we really just wear them when it's necessary, like to cover nipples, or if you're wearing a certain shirt to hold them up in a position that it doesn't look like you're not wearing them.
Okay, I get it. And we got a lot of fucking fucked up, but is that on the priority list, man? Is bras really up there with like
it's up there for me?
Domestic violence.
It's for women because older women instill the fact
With domestic violence.
Bro, older women instill the fact that you have to wear bras. Because my grandma would always be like, well, I can tell you don't have on a bra. Okay, then when I put on a bra, you can tell I have on a bra. What's the difference? You can still tell. Oh, I can see your bra strap.
You know what? You want to know something else? You want to know something else y'all forced to wear? Shoes.
I'm God, because who the fuck really want to be?
If y'all didn't have to wear shoes outside, y'all would not have no fucking shoes on.
It depends on what we're doing, but yeah.
If it's
you gotta have some Durham shoes.
Then yeah, I'll be wearing no shoes. But
No
yeah.
shoes.
Because I don't wear shoes. I wear slides. Everywhere I go,
That's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
real talk.
I wear Crocs.
Like you could think what you want to think about that, but to me, like that's natural. Like who the fuck trains you to put on shoes? Like your feet are meant to grasp the ground.
Oh,
And then, but the fact that we destroyed the earth and we got sidewalks and
Mhm.
streets and we driving cars now. And
But the
you
thing
have to
about it
wear
is, I
shoes,
can't
like,
drive with shoes on. I can't. I have to take my shoes off to
you
drive.
can't drive with shoes on.
Sometimes
Don't
it is more
don't
comfortable to
settle for
drive
that in
without
life.
shoes.
Don't settle for that in life. Try, girl. You can get
No,
past it.
no, it feels like my foot not touching the pedal when I have on shoes and I'm driving, so I tend to
Oh,
go
yeah, you
faster.
Yeah,
fucking that.
depending on the shoes, for
Y'all
real.
know black women speed when they drive because shoes.
Oh shit! Don't do that.
Y'all can't feel. Y'all don't really feel the gas. Y'all really
It's
feel
It
the
really
gas.
depends on the
it's
shoe,
because
for
I'm so
real.
short, bro. It's because I'm so short. If you were to see the
Because
seat in
y'all
my
don't look
car,
at that dashboard, or either no. Let me take that back. Either y'all don't look at the dashboard, or y'all maniacally look at that fucking dashboard.
I be staring at the
Or
hood.
we
I
be
have to
having
remind
places
myself
to
to
go
look
and
at
y'all
the
don't, so we speed faster.
Meaning you don't look at the dashboard.
I look at the damn dash. I be staring.
Yeah,
at the
you
hood.
stare at that motherfucker because you ain't trying. You don't want no smoke. You pick your fights. I already know. You can't fight that blog, bro. It's over with.
Who can't? Because pretty much almost every time I been pulled over, I ain't really got a ticket. I be speeding. I just get on my military ID, and they be like, "Okay, ma'am."
Oh yeah, you got the cheat code.
I'm not
yeah.
gonna lie. In some
Yeah,
countries,
yeah.
the need for speed, yeah, is cool. Like certain countries, like Germany, where you can actually do the speed, then it's enjoyable. But in terms of like, I find it really uncomfortable wearing shoes or high heels when I'm driving. I want to be able
Oh,
to
hell
feel
no.
the sensations in my foot of how the car is maneuvering, how it's shifting,
Yeah.
because there's certain things you can feel.
Now let me tell you why you spoiled. Because before the car, you was walking.
Mm-hmm.
When you was walking, you would have put a motherfucking shoe on for a car.
But I take my shoe. But the thing
But
about
now
it is,
that you
why do
born
we
with the
have
car,
to
you
drive
like,
with shoes on though? Because it's
but that's
illegal
the
to
evolution
not
of
drive
life.
with shoes on.
I'm sorry, what?
It's illegal to not. It's illegal to drive with no shoes on.
No, it's
But-
not. It's
yes,
illegal.
it
to
is.
think it
Yes,
is.
it is. That's a law. You have to drive with shoes on. That is a law. Why the fuck do I have to drive with shoes on? And
Why
if I
do
get
you
on
have to
Hills
drive
Queen
with
Cascade,
shoes
I'm
on?
not fucking driving, bro. Because I can't, bro. I'm so fucking short. And then you got the heel that's making your foot unbalanced, trying to touch the fucking pedal. And it
Yeah,
really
my
feels
foot
like
has
my
split
foot touched it.
wearing some goddamn heels before. Scared the shit out of me. Damn sure took them hoes off.
Exactly, and it's illegal here as well. It's illegal to
That's
not wear
fucked up.
shoes.
Yeah, man. I just
Sorry,
damn.
not to wear shoes.
That's what I'm saying. Why
Damn.
do we drive with no shoes on? It's better that way. Like, especially for short bitches like me, the shoe just put extra fucking height into my foot. I feel like I can't reach the pedal. My seat all the way up on the steering wheel, and I gotta sit on a damn pillow to see over the fucking hood of the car.
Why would you buy that car?
Bro, I have a small car. I have a Nissan Sentra.
Remember, she's 5 foot. She said she's 5 foot flat.
Okay, did you ever see one of them little electric cars? They like this big.
Yes, I've seen them, but they can't fit all the stuff that I keep in my trunk and in my car, bro. I need a trunk. I need, like, I've driven a
I don't think
Corolla,
people should be
I've
driving
driven a
them.
truck, I've driven a Camry, a Nissan. I didn't driven all types of small cars, but I don't know. I can't reach the pedals on nothing.
And I'm not really a driver. I know
That's
how
not
to
a
drive,
truck.
but I don't drive cars. I don't drive cars at the moment.
If I didn't have to, I sure wouldn't drive. I'd sit in the passenger seat like a prissy bitch looking out the window.
Okay, and that's what women. Okay, I'm gonna say as a man, women shouldn't drive. Now, y'all ain't supposed to drive. Where you going? I'm taking you.
Oh God, that's how my
If a dude is willing to take me wherever I want to go when I want to go there, then sure.
Be my chauffeur.
Yeah, so you just got no shoes.
My grandma,
no clothes,
I was
just where the
raised
fuck
with
you
that
wanna
thought
go.
for a long time. Like my grandmother was like, women don't drive, women should not drive. My grandfather drove my grandmother everywhere. If it wasn't my grandfather, when my mom started learning to drive, my grandmother absolutely hated it.
Okay, now look. What's the most exciting?
Driving is too stressful for me.
What's the most exciting thing you did?
What do you
The
mean?
most
Say that again.
exciting what?
The most exciting thing you ever did in your life? Like, like some people like they skydive or bungee jump or.
Oh.
ride a bike across a bridge, jump over a puddle. It don't matter what it is. I just want to gauge like what's the most, like a vacation or flying. Huh?
Just giving birth count.
That's a cheat code, man. I can't even participate in that.
What
What
about
about you,
things?
Moonflower?
Yes, it counts. Yes, it fucking counts because that's some crazy shit. Like,
Yeah.
like
Psycho shit.
birth is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like y'all
You have to
dislocated.
give birth in order to know how ungrateful niggas is.
Y'all shift and shape and shift bones and dilate and shit. I'm like, man, how did they do that from nothing? Like real talk, man. You literally just put a germ in them, like a little, and motherfuckers put a soul in a whole nother person, and this motherfucker gonna act like, come on, man. What the fuck? You win. You win. Yeah, you win.
But it's just that's the first thing that came to my head is the most exhilarating, the most painful, every emotion I could ever
Man,
feel and not know existed in life.
Only women who want to skydive is women who ain't gave birth. All of them want to sit their ass down and let the nigga drive them around with no shoes on.
I saw this TikTok that was like, if a nigga don't treat me like this, I don't want him. And do you remember the Addams Family?
Hell yeah! If
that nigga can get the pussy
like
any day.
Morticia, I don't want you.
You better treat me like motherfucking Morticia. Damn right.
But not like what was the other motherfucker? Faster.
I mean, Faster treating his bitch good.
Real good, but y'all ain't fucking with Faster.
Hell no.
Why would you fuck with him? He weird. He's not even just ugly.
He treat
He's
his
not
women.
even just ugly. He's weird.
He treat his woman better than Gomez treated his. What was the dude name?
That was Gomez.
Because Gomez used to snap on Letitia sometimes.
No, he didn't.
No, he did not.
Never.
Gomez ain't never hit Morticia, bro.
Never.
And the thing about Fester is, bro,
y'all
Fester ain't
drag this nigga.
Bro, Fester ain't shit but a fucking pushover. Don't know why.
Yes.
Like he really told the bitch that he was okay with dying, and she threw a fucking radio in the fucking bathtub, and he smiled. He smiled. Don't nobody want no nigga like that.
You don't want that? Okay, so
no, because he's creepy and he's weird and he does things out of desperation, not because he cares.
Who is going to protect and provide and lead
you
my
too much
household?
time. You came up with a real answer.
Pushover.
Okay, she won. No, she won. She called it. She called it. I gave nobody too much time to think. She hit that shit in the head. Like,
Move forward. What was your most exciting thing?
Like for real, like, I don't give a fuck what it was. Running from the police in a stolen car.
I guess the most exciting thing I did. Well, these would be two. It's gonna sound weird because I was like I was really not allowed to do shit. But the first time that I walked to the corner store was one of the most exciting things. And then the first time I snuck out the house.
On my life, sneaking out the crib. And this whole, you got the whole sky.
Bro, no, I had bars on the window.
We was walking. You was driving.
I have no. My friend was outside with the car. What was you talking about?
Yeah,
I had bars on my window. So my friend picked the lock on the bars on the window. So I could get out and broke. Yeah, she broke the fucking the little it's not mesh, but the little thing that like keep bugs out when you let the window up and shit. She broke that bitch off. And picked the lock on the fucking bars. Cause my room doesn't have windows. So I had to sneak out through my brother's room.
And you really wanted to sneak out, you should have stayed your ass in the house.
No, because bro, the thing about it, bro, I was not allowed to do shit, like nothing. And I wasn't even allowed to have friends. Like my mama always be like, I had to meet their parents. But anytime it came around the point of meeting motherfuckers' parents, the bitch was rude as fuck. So I really couldn't have no fucking friends. I couldn't do shit. I couldn't go outside. I could only go in the backyard. I couldn't even go in the front yard. I only could go in the backyard and ride my bike in circles, bro.
Isn't that crazy? 3 women, 3 different age groups, 3 different countries, different states, and we have the same upbringing. I saw something in the chat way earlier. They were like, oh, well, men mature or women mature faster. No, we're forced to mature faster.
Yes.
Like
Yes. I promise. Like I saw, like the older child is forced to grow faster anyway.
Hell
If
yeah.
you know, but with the girl, it's like the oldest of five. It's over with.
You
No,
become
I
the
need you to
second
help.
mother, bro.
I need you to help me, motherfucker.
You
You
become
know
a
what I'm saying? I'm gonna put up with a little bit of your mouth, and you know what I'm saying. But I need you to help me, and I think like the mother has that understanding with that child, and that child be like, "I'm gonna cook," and she, you know,
No.
Yeah, that's a
That is-
generational
I
curse
never
that
had
people
that
are currently
understanding.
trying to break.
Did I have that baby? Hell no, I did not have that baby. I think I was talking about it on the other stream. My mom
you were like
left me.
12 years older. How old was?
He's 6 years from me, but my mom left us when she first gave birth to him with our grandparents, who both worked full-time fucking jobs with a newborn, who they were not waking up in the middle of the night to feed and change Pampers. I was 6 years
Should
old.
they have put y'all in the, for adoption?
No, we stayed with our grandparents.
No, I'm saying should have they.
Yes, they
Should
should
have.
have. Yes, if my
Yeah.
grandparents had put us
I
up
said
for
should have
adoption,
that. I'm finna wrap this shit up.
if
What'd you say?
if they had put us up for adoption, there's a lot of things in my life that I wouldn't have gone through that were.
I don't think adoption is promoted enough in the black neighborhood.
No
like,
disrespect, Moonflower, but
Well,
I
there's
can
reasons for
understand
that.
why you would say
disrespect.
that,
Disrespect.
but that I would hope that if you had gone into care or adoption,
Because that's a dark
would
world.
be
Yes.
a possibility. But there's also the other side of it where young people are in care that are or foster care that are being abused by those parents. So I understand in one sense why you have that thought process, but working in social services and seeing the amount of children that have gone through abuse.
But y'all don't have no success stories.
But the thing about it is, I fully understand what you're saying, Queen Cascade. But my granddad, my mom, they were beating my ass as a kid. I was molested by a
Don't be no
family
word.
member, and they
Don't be no
swept it
word.
under the rug. Bro, my mom's new boyfriend
believe it.
touched me and was beating my mom's ass, and she turned around and beat my ass too.
At
And
least
then
you
on
could have
top of that,
switched
I
up
had to
every
take care of
year.
a baby that was not mine. I had to raise a child that was not mine. So I would have preferred.
But you talking about your sister, your brother?
I'm talking about my little brother. I had to raise.
But
him.
I'm saying, as the older sibling, don't you have an obligation to?
No, I did not lay down.
No,
and I did
none
not
at
make
all.
that
No. Listen,
None
none
at
at
all. None
I do
at
not have
all.
an obligation.
So as an older sibling, you
No,
don't teach your sibling what you learned so they don't make the same mistakes as
Bro,
you.
there
Yes,
was no
she can do what
for my
she chooses to do, but nothing should be forced on her by her parents to raise a child she did not have.
No, not forced on her by her parents. I'm saying a natural obligation. Like, this is my little brother and my sister. If that motherfucker say I'm hungry, shit. Like, I get up and fix me something to eat, I'm gonna get up and fix them something to eat. You know
I
what
mean,
I'm
if
saying?
your
Or
little
something like that.
sibling is telling you that they're hungry, that's kind of an identifier that the parent isn't paying enough attention to the children, because the child should be telling their parents that they're hungry.
They should, but and I know that there's an extreme of that, but sometimes it's not that the parents ain't like, nah, big brother, big sister. If you something, you can be like, tell mom and daddy fix you something to eat.
Usually the child goes to the older sibling if the parents they don't even have to be physically abusing you. They could be emotionally unavailable. So they will go to the older sibling first. It's just an indicator about neglect. Neglect isn't always to the extreme, but if you go to your older sibling first, that's a clue.
Right. And the thing about it is, with a sibling, if you have when you have that natural, oh, I'm gonna go to my sibling about something, it's not normally about things like food. You go to your parents for things of
And that's
necessity.
what
You go to your
okay,
sibling
what was it about?
when you want to ask them a question about, hey, big sis, I think I want to wear this, or hey, big sis, I think I like this boy, or hey, little brother.
Well, the biggest thing to me, which I say, is what you doing. The biggest thing to me is I want to do what you doing. And the older sibling is they obligated to say, this what I'm doing. Because my brother was like, get the fuck away with me. Stop following me. And I was like, damn, my mom and daddy told me follow you, nigga. Like, now all of a sudden I gotta stop following you. That's all the fuck I know. So
I mean, that's another indicator about the
talking about the conjoined twins. You've got a younger mini version of you that's annoying,
that's smarter and more handsome.
that just wants to be attached to your hip that idolizes you in an unhealthy way when you are trying to work out who you are and
Yeah.
have your space and have your time.
And that's your
Especially
biggest obligation. I need to
Especially
find out
when
who
you
the
have that age gap too, because my mom and her brother are 10 years apart. Me and my brother are 6 years apart. So when you have that age gap, what the fuck can I relate to with
Right.
you? You are not my fucking friend.
What is you supposed to be doing? Well, hold on, fam. What did you supposed to be doing? We supposed to be reading books and jumping rope.
Bro, that nigga do not read. That nigga do not jump rope. All he do is steal Barbies. We got our own fucking interests, bro. I'm 12 years
Man,
six.
you need to come get your kid, man.
Oh God, you need to come get your fucking kid and get him the fuck out my. That's probably why I be like, fuck them kids, because I had to raise one that wasn't mine. No, get your fucking.
I'm glad my brother did that because it
And that's
like
what
that
you're
was like
finding
that
now.
was an unplug from the Matrix, like you know what I'm saying? I was like, what? But
Like
yeah,
when you speak to some women now, and the reasons that they give for, maybe not wanting to have children in the future, there's women that have seen the fact of how raising their siblings and not really having a childhood in that sense and having that adult responsibility and seeing the responsibility and accountability that it takes, but also the other part that's not there under being the sibling, unless this is put on you, is the financial aspect. And then
but this what I say. You want some anywhere?
And I'll even go as far as to say some women go in the opposite direction. That's why some women have children early, because they feel like they've done it already and they can do it.
And but listen, that mentality is accepted. Even I can conceive that. The one I can't conceive is the woman who don't want to have no kids. Like I
Why
feel
can't
like
you understand why a woman
No,
wouldn't want to
because
have
no, he's
kids
saying
right
that
now?
society
let's talk about
Women
why I
have
don't want
every
to
reason in the world
Let's
to
understand.
never do
It's not
that.
about reason. It's not about reasoning. You understand what I'm saying? Like if you go to reasoning, to me that's belief, and I can't argue that.
No,
If
I can hit
you
all facts on why women shouldn't be
No,
given birth.
nobody.
you
What
can
he's
bring
saying is
evidence
society.
that you say these things persuade me, these things convince me
listen,
to
I did
never. But
not want children, even though I am a mother. I did not want children. When I was younger, I didn't eat outside of my siblings and stuff. I didn't have that maternal instinct like everybody else has.
as a younger person,
What people forget a lot of the time is it's enforced on you. You're pushed in a way to
Yes.
replicate and told that you have to build the community, that you have to do this, that if you don't want children, that you're strange, that
I
you're weird, that
understand.
there's
I
something
understand
wrong
that,
with you.
King Cascade, and so that's what creates the hurt that say I don't want no kids. No, I'm talking about the natural, non-hurt. I don't want no kids because, even I can conceive. This is my ignorance. I'm exposing my limitations. I can even conceive the woman that say I don't want no kids. Because people say things. But when you mature, I think a woman will subdue herself to risk of this violence for one child. I just want that one child. And
I
then
believe
cut off from the world and fuck everybody. It's me and my baby.
I believe that if women were told the truth about pregnancy, about childbirth, and about raising children, because we're not told the truth. I will tell you that. There are things you don't find out until you have them, and that's some fucked up shit.
You got
Like
experience.
if we were told the truth, if it was something that we had to learn in school or by our parents, if we were told the truth, so many of us would never have them. Never.
At least not at that age. I don't think it's
No,
never.
we would never have them, period. If you know everything that comes with pregnancy,
Nobody. Are
they
you
don't
over
tell you
40?
no.
Are you over 40? Nobody.
Am I over? No, I'm not
Are
at
you?
that beautiful age yet.
No, yeah, of course. I'm on life. Because life don't begin until you 30, 35. You stupid in your 20s. Listen, I don't
I'm not
think it
offended.
comes with
No, I'm
experience.
offended.
It comes with no problem. It comes with experience. Like I don't think someone who's 20 can tell you what a 40-year-old, 30-year-old woman, you know what I'm saying? But I can completely understand what the fuck you saying and the evidence behind it and the logic and the sense that it adds up to be. But at the same time, I really believe at a certain time, a woman say, despite what I'm subjecting myself to, I want a motherfucking baby. Now she's not gonna like, oh, I know I'm gonna get beat or this. No, she's gonna protect and go wild because there was that concern of bringing a child into this. So she's gonna do what she gotta do. But I don't see a woman living her whole life and passing and saying, I don't want to experience birth.
I really believe if they were told the truth about the full experience and without the pressure of a loved one, of a spouse, of a partner, no, I don't think a lot of women would have children.
Okay, so
I don't,
just to clarify too, explain what part
told
you're talking
us
about.
the risk of death,
Tell
we
us-
don't
tell
even
us right
realize
now.
how.
Tell us right now, just to clarify, tell us right now the part of birth that will make women not want to give birth.
The fact that you can bleed to death, the fact that your child could rip you up coming out, the fact that you're in pain for like a month and a half after, and the fact that if you have a partner, it's societally okay for that nigga to sleep. Like, it's
I
just,
think
there's
women,
a
I
lot of
think
things.
women will look past all that for their baby. I want a baby. Let that nigga go cheat.
I think without pressure from their spouse.
No, without any pressure. What you say, Queen
Well,
Cascade?
there's things like postpartum depression.
Right.
There's things like other medical conditions that can come from giving birth.
Right.
There's
Psychosis.
complications from pregnancy.
Right.
Outside of death, you know, the long-term disabilities, things that can happen to your back in
Absolutely.
giving birth. There's things like hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
There's things that happen to our asses down there that
Yeah.
people don't tell you about. There's things that happen to your breast in terms of
Right.
the cracks, the nipples, the way that they reshape, the
Yep.
breastfeeding, all the other things that the way that, you know, not everybody's body bounces back to
Right.
this perfect shape.
And I agree. Listen, Queen Cascade, if
Some people
women
pH
were
balance changes.
if women were given a list of the things that they 100% was going to go through after pregnancy,
During pregnancy, during birth,
during pregnancy, during
the
conception,
first couple of
the
years
months
of raising
before,
them.
I think a lot of women would say, I'm not going to do this. If they were shown a list of the things that they were 100% guaranteed, but I think women will take that risk and say, these
Some.
things are not going to happen to me.
Some would.
Some.
Right.
But then you
Not
also
as
have to
many.
remember
There'd be a
something
lot of
else,
women without kids.
Suave, that when it comes to like I was saying, there's not every woman that has a maternal instinct when it comes to children. Do you get what I mean? But there's not a lot of women that will really talk about it because they're made to feel like they're weird or they're a weirdo because they don't have that part. And then the other part that men are sometimes not aware of is the way that a woman's body clock will tick. Like, I have to have conversations with young ladies and explain to them, look, before you make this decision about getting pregnant and having a baby, experience your body clock ticking. Look out for these signs. After your body clock stops ticking and you go back to normal, see how you really feel then. Because your body clock ticking is a part of your genetic
30,
makeup.
35. 30, 35.
No.
You said you agree with.
It's not even 30, 35 when your biological clocks start to tick.
Your body clocks and start ticking in between.
No, I'm talking about when it start normalizing, when it's no longer like, oh, it's Tuesday. Click, 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 click. Once it gets to the point where it's like, oh, I'm attracted to that man. I want to have his baby because my child will be sustained, not his head, his eye.
I
You
mean,
know
if
what I'm
we're
saying?
speaking about sustainability, clearly that's not, no offense to anybody and not trying to jump on no war, but black
Now,
women
when the fuck
clearly,
do we ever get that clause? Whoever's
black women
offended
clearly
is-
don't think about sustaining their children. Our community does not have the wealth like that. If we thought
At that
about
age,
whether our
right?
children would be taken care of, there wouldn't be as many of these kids.
But at that age, once you get 30, 35, a woman go to a white man. You know what I'm saying? All while you 18, you like, I need me. You know what I'm saying? 30, 35, you don't give a fuck. You like, nigga, I need to, as a woman, create kids with a fucking sustainable environment and do what the fuck I got to do with life. You know, so 30, 35. I think that's when people stop being impressed with shapes and colors. Ooh, look at that thick ass red bone with them big ass. Like, no. Like,
If
You
that
really?
was the case, then Suave, women in their 30s right now probably
Mhm.
wouldn't be the biggest. Is it the 20s and 30s are the biggest demographic right now that are getting the BBLs and getting
But
breast augmentations and all that kind of thing?
you're cheating. We're
Oh,
not
maybe.
finna bring BBLs
Nope, that
in
was
this.
good. She got you.
That is some. I don't. Okay. Honestly, either that's some midlife crisis shit, which happens earlier now. Midlife crisis happens in your 30s and 40s.
For men.
Um,
You're
it
talking about
could
for
be
men.
that, or it could be the women who've been in relationships since say 20s. You see what I'm saying? Committed to things in their immaturity, and then grew up and felt like I'm no longer finna fucking sustain myself. You know what I'm saying? By these limits, I'm going there. You know, I can imagine a couple things. Do I know? I don't know. You have to ask them. I do not know. What will make you get a Brazilian butt lift, Queen Cascade?
Who, me?
Yes.
Listen, I spent nearly a decade getting rid of a big ass shelf that was causing problems with my hips. I don't want that thing back. I don't want that thing back. Listen,
Okay, well, not you
this thing
specifically,
still
but
causes
okay.
damage. This thing still knocks shit over. This thing
sorry,
still
man.
has a mind of its own, but it's smaller, and I like it that way.
Okay. Thank you for meeting me at
That's
that
probably a question you should have asked me because me and Queen Cascade was just talking the other day.
Listen, I had a shelf from when I was like 12, 13 years old that guys would try and put plates on, that they would try and put spoons on to see if things would fall off. They'd try and put cups on. Do you get what I mean? My ass used to cause literal
the
car
setup, yeah.
crashes, and no word of a lie. Like I was walking down the road, and my dad was telling me this story of seeing me across the road and seeing a whole car crash happen because of my ass. And I'm minding my own business, not even realizing what's gone on. When I've heard the actual crash and turned around to see what was going on, I thought, okay, these, car crash, checked if everybody's okay, went about my business. Didn't realize until later on in the evening when I've turned up at a christening when my dad's laughing his head off with my mom. Are you that's a car crash? I'm like, what are you talking about, Dad? That was your fault. You're gonna get sued. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? He's telling me about sitting in the car, seeing me, bipping the horn to let me know he was there, me not seeing him because I've got my headphones in and I'm doing something else, and explaining the whole situation of these men watching my ass, not concentrating on the roundabout and crashing into each other.
Now that just shows that society has not matured enough for cars. We're still fucking impressed by shapes and colors and sounds. Like that's crazy.
And you
Like,
know what?
like,
Right
and
now,
that's the over the.
like right now with the we're in a good part when it comes to fashion. Back when I was those ages, from like 12 to sort of like 20, fashion was, in a sense, for curvy women here, horrible. I had to order a lot of clothes from America because you guys did real plus size fashion. Our plus size fashion here in England was horrible. Trying to cover that thing over. And then the Britney Spears period when it was like those low riders, that was an absolute fucking nightmare. Absolute nightmare for big batty girl them. That was a nightmare. So
Okay,
I am
I'm sorry.
appreciative of
No
the smaller
BBS.
proportions I have now.
Yeah, I don't know what would make them what would make them get a BBL motherfucker.
Men. They after the appreciation of men. Really
Of
though.
course, of course. All men, because all
Some
men.
of them are doing it for themselves
So
to
they
look
doing
like
it.
what
So
they
they
want to
doing
look
it.
like.
So they doing it for the gangster niggas that like big booty bitches.
Yep. Some of
Yeah.
them.
They ain't doing it for
There
the
are, like
ladies.
nobody
Oh,
says
okay.
that there are some women that are doing it for themselves because they want to look a certain way.
Yeah.
You know, you do have the ladies that have watched things like Barbie and they want to look a certain way in their head, and because they're in the financial position to do it, they will imitate it. But for the most part, the majority of the women do it because of men. And if you listen to some of these surgeons, these plastic surgeons, and these surgeon story times, and when women come in to get a mommy makeover and they just want something simple that brings them back to their former glory, and then the man's interjecting and saying, nah, don't be a B cup, go to a D cup, nah, put some more filler in that ass. And the doctor's having to say, hold on, let me talk to let me talk to your wife. Let's see what she likes and how she wants to look.
But do you consider
Oh,
your
that's another
man?
thing they don't say
You're
about
wrong. Do
giving
you
birth.
consider
They
your man?
will take the male's opinion over the woman that they're actually. I've heard horror stories about women saying
What
they don't want
opinion do
something
you have
done.
about giving
Huh?
birth? What opinion do you have about giving birth?
Oh no, I was just bridging off of that. I found out that there's a lot of times that the medical practitioner will take the man's advice over the woman they're actually doing the stitching on. That's where the husband stitch came into play. Like he wants you to be tighter, so I'm gonna stitch you even though you might not need a stitch, or I'll give you an extra stitch. Some women might ask for it, and even some doctors will even say that to women, not knowing that they're alone. Be like, "Oh, I'll do an extra stitch so he'll still like it." Like, what you mean he? He who?
And then on top
Yeah.
of that, when it comes to getting your tubes tied, bro, if you're
Bro,
married in some states, you have to have written consent from your husband in order to get your tubes
disgusting.
tied.
Yeah, no, I
And
Yeah,
gotta
then for a
say, I gotta
single
say
woman,
you
this.
you
have to
have to
wait
wait
30 days.
until your second child to get your tubes tied.
I
They
gotta
will
say this.
they will tell you that shit. They'll be like, "You are
I'm,
young. You don't have that many kids. No, I'm not gonna do it."
I
How
I'm
you
for,
gonna
I'm
tell
for,
me?
I'm for, I'm for vasectomy.
That happened to
I
me
didn't know
in
about it. I
Germany.
didn't know about them at all, but I'm for because what I was told. Now, don't make me change my opinion because I will. That they're easy and they're reversible.
Yes, they're much more reversible than getting your
Oh,
tubes
hell yeah.
tied. All
Listen,
men should
men
get
don't.
vasectomies.
Sorry,
Yeah.
men don't understand the complications of women having their tubes ties.
We-
Now,
I
as
was
somebody who didn't want kids, I specifically, in my 20s, went to the doctor and said, I want my tubes tied. They point blank refused to do it.
For
They said
real.
I had to wait how many years that I want them.
I
I
know
might
that.
want to get
I know
married.
that.
I might want to do
They
this.
told
I might
my
want
they
to
told
do
my
that.
first grandmother that too. They told my
It's
first
just
grandmother.
disgusting. And you be
Oh,
wanting to sue these doctors because you're like, I told you I didn't want no kids. You be wanting to go to the doctor house and leave the baby at the doctor door.
Hell yeah.
And then on
But
the
they will put you on that birth control though. They will put you
yeah,
on that motherfucking birth
Yeah,
control.
they have no problem putting chemicals in your body. They
But they
don't
will
care
not
about
give you
that.
that motherfucking tubalization. Or
and then
whatever.
on top of it, it's like the side effects from being on birth control and stuff, and even the
Bullshit.
pain of having to put IUDs and other implants inside your body. Like some of you guys have no idea the things that we have to do to our body to be able
No.
to control certain things.
Right,
Like
to control y'all's cum.
even in terms of
That's
going
a
and
way you can put in nobody.
having
That's
your
what it
tubes
is. We're
tied,
controlling y'all
guys
sperm.
don't even
It's
understand
it's
that.
a two-way deal though. It's not just it's just like
Bro,
It's
if
birth
we
not a
control is
want
not
two-way thing though.
beneficial. It's
I
not a
agreed to
two-way
fuck
deal.
you. I didn't agree to get impregnated.
now as far as because where it starts with me is men be responsible with your fucking sperm. That's it. Value your fucking sperm. Don't just give your sperm to girls because you want, you know what I'm saying, sex. Now, once we pass consent and it's like, yeah, no, I want this, it's on both of y'all to be responsible for real. Because
What does that look like, Suave?
that looks like both of you recognizing that you may be moving on a chemical reaction and not using your logical fucking sense. And so right now, certain responsibilities don't matter. That's gonna matter as soon as we both done. That's what it looked like.
What does it look like for both a male and a female to take accountability in safe sex?
To not have sex, and if they do, know that there's a risk you might get pregnant, and you both, whether you commit to a relationship with each other, have to take care of this child.
So there's no real account. There's no that doesn't show anything. Like that's just
I
accepted.
mean, that's all societal, I guess, because like you said, we have a collective culture where it's like men can drift off, but women better get these food stamps and women better get this goddamn Section 8. You know, yeah, I understand that, but I guess it's in the perfect world. Let me add that. But yeah, like that's what responsibility looks like. Like, despite what society allows me to do, I recognize that if I lay down with you, if we have a child, that does not destroy my world. Like, you are my fucking child's mother. That's it.
I mean, because the thing is, I hate the argument of both parties need to be accountable or responsible as if one side isn't. You know, women are already doing it. So it's really just men need to start helping. Y'all need to do more than just condoms, clearly. Y'all need to have vasectomies or take birth control as well.
Don't take no goddamn condom.
I'm just saying,
Y'all be
dudes need to
perfectly
be on birth
condoms.
control.
That's like a morality test. Like, you know what I'm saying? After that, it's like, man, get the
What you mean?
Why is it?
That's
Why
a
is it a
morality
morality
test.
test?
Like, are you at least
Is you gonna attempt to use
like at
that
least are you gonna
motherfucker?
attempt to use the rubber? But after you with a motherfucker, like you're not a year in a relationship using rubbers.
Why not? Because y'all want kids?
No, because
So a year into the
Married people
relationship, we still
use
need to be
condoms
taking
and
our
birth
birth
control.
control, but y'all don't. So
no,
I'm all about
y'all
empowering
need to
yourself.
stop being responsible, and we have to
no.
continue to be.
I don't know what y'all gonna agree on. If the dude get a vasectomy, if you get birth control, I don't know what you're gonna agree on. But motherfuckers need to be aware of what y'all dealing with. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, some men feel like, damn, vasectomy that simple. I don't want to see you get fat and be all moody and all the other shit. You know, risk heart disease and shit, cancer and fucking cyst on your ovaries with no fucking, you know. But like you said, we don't know about that shit. We just pop up one day and you already on birth control. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't get introduced to that shit until we actually your partner and we're going to the doctor with you. You know what I'm
That
saying?
goes back to women having to be responsible for men. That goes back to what I was saying to him. What it's too much on us. Y'all don't get it. It's y'all don't, that's why
And
there's an
then
uprising right now of women because of stuff like this.
I don't
But
think you realize, Suave, how much autonomy and control that in terms of men's male privilege that they have when it comes to sexual health, as well as when you're talking about birth control. Yeah, obviously birth control is there for a specific reason, but at the same time it gets used for other things, in terms of like sometimes young women having issues with their periods, having issues with their cycles,
yep.
and they use that as a treatment towards, do you get what I mean? But the automatic assumption is you're on birth control because you're trying to, or you know, maybe your parents have put you on them because they don't want you to be sexually active,
No.
or if you're sexually active, that you're protected in one way.
Yeah,
You get
them
what-
doctors, they get paid to prescribe shit.
Yeah.
So they like, fuck it, this shit's supposed to be for, but I'm gonna use it because it, you know, help your heart pressure, your blood pressure. Fuck it, I'm gonna subscribe. So yes, and from the outside, being an ignorant motherfucker say I'm on birth control, you actually go straight to what is, you know, popularly logical. Like, oh, you trying not to get pregnant. And that motherfucker mature enough to be like, what for? Is you trying, you know, is it for pregnancy? You know, you got a
You know what's sad though? When a woman will tell a man, a lot of times, a woman will tell a man that she's on birth control, so she's like, I'm trying to prevent pregnancy. A dude feels like that's the end to fuck her raw. So while she's trying to keep from getting pregnant, he'd go even further to get her pregnant. It's just like I said in another live, we force women to wear suits of armor, to wear bulletproof vests instead of just making men take the bullets out they gun. And then, like, I don't know, there's too many reasons not to be a mom, especially because our community does not value mothers at all. At all. Mothers are trash in our community.
Mama, you're the queen of my. At all, what's the daddy song? Sing it right now. Sing the daddy song.
Oh, in our community, there's not a daddy song because there's not daddies.
Right, men don't choose.
So my only point is there is some appreciation for my.
Suave, you'll look back at this tomorrow and you'll be like, I was so motherfucking high. Oh, he's drunk as well.
No, because the thing is, I like y'all getting y'all shit off.
I'm trying to be
I like y'all getting
you.
y'all shit off in a safe environment with somebody who's not feeling like what you saying is attacking me personally. And now I gotta stick my chest out with woman. Like, no. Because I know that there's been a section of women, a collective of women that have been oppressed. Because I'm a collection of men that's been oppressed. But it's like, even in my man oppressed, I still get to take advantage of y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I need y'all to rise up. Y'all, the black woman is God that I've been talking about. And now everybody getting scared. And it's like, God did. Yeah, the motherfucking, goddamn, what they call it when Jesus supposed to come back? More?
The resurrection, nah, man.
Yeah, all of the rapture. Yeah, black woman is God. She come back. She say, no, this ain't that. I never liked you in the first motherfucking place. And now it's on me to be like, but you told me you liked her. I gotta forget all that shit. I gotta leave that shit alone because I mean that's just what it was. It's no blame, and that was what I wanted to go back. Who do you blame? Because you said, well, you don't blame the women, but just because you don't blame the women, mean you are just automatically you gotta be the men. Like what?
They really are to blame though. Women, if you want to make women responsible, they are secondary. The men are shooting the thing that's impregnating the women. She didn't impregnate herself. And it's really hard to force a man to pregnate. What you gonna do? Put a gun to his head? His dick gonna go soft.
No,
like
he wants to do it.
Or take the condom out the toilet. Like there's only a few ways to force a baby on a nigga.
Yeah, he wants to do it.
So it's really primarily the man's fault when a woman gets pregnant. She is also to blame, but it is less.
Hell yeah, because my roommate just had this situation with her ex when they was just hanging out, and he slipped the condom off while they were fucking, and she didn't know, and then gonna tell her she need to go buy a plan B, and she told him, hell no, you should have bought one. The fuck is you talking about? Why am I finna buy one when you chose to take the condom off without my knowledge and nut at me? If I'm pregnant, bitch.
So she
that happens a lot in our community.
Stealthing is a form of rape.
Yes. They do stealthing, they do coercion. Some of these men convince these women they want families and ditch that. Like, black women are not just having these kids knowing that we gonna be single moms. Like that black women just not doing it. It's a lot of coercion.
But honestly though, okay, answer this. When you do get with a boy, because that's what we are at that age, do you really think it's forever? Because I thought that shit was forever. And then it was like, I found out the other person didn't think it was forever. Like,
I mean, if you choose to have a kid by them, most times I do believe black women assume that they will be together forever. I don't think they're like, yeah, I'm gonna let this nigga nut at me, and then he can go wherever he want to go.
What about the second time? Like, I can understand the first time, but what about the after you've had a baby for a nigga and the nigga dipped off? Do you still think it's forever with the second nigga you have a baby with?
No, I'm pretty sure they more skeptical at that point.
Yeah, but yeah, because that's what I was like. I thought I was being a good stepfather. You know what I'm saying? And saving you, giving you a hand, and all the things you cried about was the most important things in the world. And if I handled these, we will be happy.
What do you think you were saving her from?
Because they were crying to me like, this is what I'm going through. And I was like, well, I could do that. You know what I'm saying? I could do this. You don't got diapers. You don't got food. Or ain't nobody there for you. So these are the most important things. So if I'm there for you, if I commit to you, if I don't cheat on you, if I provide for the kids, I'm all you want. And then it was like, well, I didn't have no childhood. I want to run the streets. You want to be here with the kids. And I don't. You know what I'm saying? So unique experience, but a real experience. And it's not even, I can't imagine it being in majority. Is it? Do women feel like when they have kids early, like they get a certain age, they say, I don't want to be a mother right now.
I think that happens more when women are single moms. Because when you're a single mom, you're not allowed to be a person anymore. Like it consumes your entire life. So if you do finally get a chance to be a human again, it's like, it's a drug. You want more and more and more. But I can't speak for triflingness. I'm just saying where maybe possibly her mind was when she got a taste of freedom. She wanted that. She was used to being.
Okay, she was raised like in a girl home. Like she was left with a dude. Her mother was doing drugs with the dude's mother. She got pregnant. She got put in the girls' home. I met her when she was in the girls' home. When she got out, I tried to commit to her. You know what I'm saying? So, but it was like, yeah, I want to live my childhood. And I'm like, you got children. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, that's the sad part. Women are told when you have children, throw away your life, throw away who you are, throw
But
away.
not me.
no, we both
We
were wrong.
can't be
No.
anything. No, I'm not saying you, but we were literally not allowed to be anything but mom. Dudes, I noticed dudes on Facebook be rolling blunts, got 16 children. Let
Right.
one bitch with one kid roll a blunt, CPS at her door. We cannot do anything.
The responsibility
Anything
is on y'all.
except raise our children. If we're dead exhausted, women are like, oh, well, that's your fault. You chose to have that kid. We don't get the sympathy men get. When men have their children, people will break their necks to help a man. Oh, let me help you pick out diapers. I'll watch your baby on the weekend. If a woman has her child, no, that's your kid. You
Because
better
a
figure
man
it
has been
out.
accepted to do less, so the surrounding people would try to add in to make it worth it to the woman. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe if the family is
Do you know
worth
what?
it, she could deal with the man.
I'll tell you this. A few years ago, my sister made this comment in the living room. She ain't got no kids, by the way. I'm the oldest of 5. She's the middle child. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, I'm ready for my next niece or nephew." I was
Oh, yeah.
like, I had to look around the room and ask her who was she talking to. She's like, "Well, either you or my brother that was sitting there at the time. I'm ready for my next niece or nephew." Hold on. Where are you expecting this next niece or nephew to come from? I'm like, hold on a second. Whose responsibility is that child? Are you contributing? Are you funding it? Does it have to come out of your
A little
vagina?
bit on birthday.
Hell
But
no, you must go
listen,
keep the
when a
fucking
baby
kid.
is first born, suave, yeah, everybody runs around that child because it's so cute.
I promise
And how
kids,
many
they got
months?
a cheat code. Like
And
if
it's
kids was really born like
and
real
it's
people,
new, and
we
it's
would
like,
fuck with them.
wow.
I'm
But that
dead.
wears off after a
Their
period of
heads
time.
go round and they jaws so fat they
Yeah.
smell. It's like
And I had to remind my sister
shit,
of
it's a self-defense.
opportunities
Yo,
that I've missed out on because they said they would help and they didn't help. And they
they
purposely
didn't want
didn't
fun.
help because they didn't want me to have those opportunities. Now
And
it's
I've
my
noticed
body
that.
that's being put through it. Now I had a complex pregnancy with my daughter. Complex,
High risk, yeah.
high risk. Do you get
Risk
me?
blood clots and shit. Yeah.
All that and worse, and was left with disabilities after that I've had to cope with for the last how
And they
many
talk
years.
about when you gonna give them another niece, nephew.
And I'm like, the pain that I deal with every month because of those complications, my sister has no idea. No idea. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I've contributed. I've got one. I've done my service, quote unquote, for the community. You have one black child out of me. That's it. You don't get to ask me for anymore. You guys shouldn't have even asked me in the first place.
30-35, man.
And
30,
I
30.
noticed,
If
I
you want more
noticed,
children, you go have them. You go bring them into the world and really see what it's like to go through this, because this shit ain't easy. Motherhood is motherfucking hard. It is hard work. I don't think
Really
people
want that
realize,
love is
even
great.
in today's age, how hard it is. And don't get me wrong, don't get it twisted. Just because I didn't want kids or wanted to, not go through that, I always thought at some point, even if I had my tubes tied, that I'd probably adopt or foster later on. Do you
Yeah.
get what I mean? I would have preferred to have done that. Deal
Yeah.
with children that
Somebody
were
gonna get this
already
love.
here,
Yeah.
that needed somebody, rather
Somebody
than
gonna get
bring
this love. Yeah.
more life into this planet with the state that it was when I was in my early 20s. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like, motherhood is 24/7. Like, I'm here healing from my operation. Thank God my daughter is with my mom for a few days at the moment.
Shout out to mama.
But even though she's not with me, I am still planning. I am still preparing. I am still having to prepare for her work placement. I am having to prepare for her exams. I'm still having to keep an eye on what she's watching, what she's viewing, who she's talking to. I still have to concentrate and make sure this Pitney is safe going to school, coming from school, with the way that people are behaving out in these streets, attacking young girls.
being I'm sorry, I understand that there's women out there that enjoy and adore motherhood and all that kind of stuff, and I'm happy for you. But I find this shit motherfucking stressful because I care and I love my daughter, and I want to make sure that she's safe and she's provided for and she's protected and that she has everything that she needs. That comes with a level of stress that I never, like, even in raising my other brothers and sisters. And then my dad is one of 12, 6 boys, 6 girls. My other uncle, he had something like 14 kids. I had another auntie that had 28 in Jamaica. And then my mom on the other side has like 8. So it's like I constantly been raising children. Do you know what I mean? But to have that other side of level of financial responsibility and accountability and that kind of anchor of knowing that this child ultimately out of everything is reliant on you. And then if this man decides that he wants to walk away, you are left holding that baby. And even if he doesn't walk away, if that man dies, walks out the door and gets hit by a bus, gets stabbed, gets shot for whatever reason, I've still got to look and turn around and say, can I manage this situation? I'm the one that's still ultimately responsible at the end of the day. That is stress. Raising children in this day and age and the amount of money that it costs. If people really
Money, time, and that's not a spur of the moment type of decision when you just, I want a niece. Okay, well, I'll give you a niece. Like,
do you know what I mean? Children are our biggest investment. And when I say that, I'm not talking about in terms of, you know, investing in my child for the sake of them coming back and looking after me in old age. I'm talking about really putting the grind into these children, their reading, their writing, their grammar, preparing them for everything that this world is going to throw at them. I haven't even done half of the things that I need to do with my daughter yet. Do you get what I mean? And that's not because I'm not a conscious parent. That's because of everything else that I've got to deal with in terms of working, in terms of earning, in terms of provision, in terms of taxes.
You never really get to catch up, right?
Adulthood. Say that again, Suave.
I said you never really get to catch up. It's like the way the system is now, the way that we're moving now, the society, it's like, you know you're going to be short, but how short? Nobody ever feels like, go ahead, son. Go ahead, daughter. It's like, man, you know what I'm saying? Remember what I told you. What else can I tell you for, you know? I mean, I guess that's how I am with my kids. I don't really let go of them. I let my kids be grown adults, but it's like, I see what they be trying to do and I nudge them this way, nudge them that way. You know what I'm saying? But I've never been one to be like, you going to rap like me, okay? You going to shave your head bald? Like, So, yeah, I absolutely don't. Nobody, what you wanted to say?
To branch off of what Queen Cascade said, I've noticed that a lot of times Black women may have a lot of people around them, but they still doing it alone. Like motherfuckers might come and visit the hospital after you give birth, but you the only one getting up every 2 hours to feed that baby. No one is there to let you sleep. And then after you get out the hospital, maybe you've been in there 24 hours, maybe 48 hours, cooch still bleeding, head wide open, gross stuff going on downstairs. Then you got to go home. And if you have prior kids, you have to raise them with crippled, all types of crippled. You just brought life into the world. Half of your own life force is gone. And it don't stop. It don't
lame
stop.
nigga stand up. That's when you find your lame nigga to stay with you.
No, because then if you find a lame dude, now you're using men. Now, you chose the bad boy at first, and now you look stupid, and now you want a lame.
They don't care about that. They don't care about that. They willing. They willing. We understand your struggle, your pain, your shortcomings, and all you got to do is be faithful from us, and we gonna be a stepfather until you ready to have our child. And you can be like, I don't want no more kids, and niggas will still be like, okay, you know. Like,
actually, I've noticed that some quote unquote lames, if you're, how do I say this without being mean? If you are halfway pretty, if you are a pretty bitch and you get with a lame, a nerd, whatever title you want to put on them, sometimes them niggas get arrogant. They be the
Hell
first
yeah.
motherfuckers to cheat on you. They feel like they fine than a motherfucker. You like, don't forget you ugly,
Right.
nigga.
Yes.
Nobody. I
You be
feel your
coming through
pain.
here with big dick energy with 4 inches in your
Girl,
pants.
And it's,
you better
okay,
say
my
it.
bad. I ain't got nothing to say about that. Go ahead, say it. Nobody. But yeah, I understand exactly what you saying. Like,
They get worse than the bad boys.
You not finna cheat on me and you
And you ugly. How fucking dare you?
It's already disrespectful that you think I want to be with you, but I finally give you a
but you
chance.
do want to be with them despite their
Not really.
ugliness.
Not
You
really. You
ugly
be
as
giving
hell,
them
bro. I made an
chances.
exception for you because I see my
I be
like your
some
fucking
chance
personality.
because I got caught
But
slipping in
now
life
you
and
want
I
to
need
switch
your
it
ugly
up
lame ass.
because you let my cuteness boost
Right.
your ego a little bit, bitch. If you don't get out
Right.
my face, see that's why I hit niggas right there. That's why I hit niggas. Who the fuck you
Mo,
think you talking to?
Mo, you ready to go to sleep? I lady, where your cats at? Where your cats at?
My cat
Yup,
laid
ladies
on my
do get
foot.
to
Hit your hookah one time. Man. What flavor you got today? What flavor you smoking?
lame
I just
niggas get the
had
most abusive.
watermelon mint mixed with citrus and mint. It was pretty
Ooh,
Oh, that sounds nice.
it does.
All right,
But I
Ray.
was in here giving my cat some good night hugs because he came to get his hug. And
Aw.
then I heard that shit. Because weren't we just talking about this the other day, Queen Cascade, or the last stream I did? We were just talking about how ugly niggas, you give an ugly nigga a chance, and a nigga think he cute. And
Jinky so cute.
that was that stream where I was up there crying because somebody was so ugly. And I told Anon, I was like, please don't never take your mask off because if you ugly, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be so sad. I was in that bitch crying for like 2 hours because somebody was ugly.
Hold on. Who was ugly? Who was ugly?
I was talking about what we was talking about. I was talking about that fucking. You remember Suave when you played that video and you paused it and it had the panel of all the debaters and shit.
Who let you down? Who disappointed?
Yahukanon, he disappointed the fuck out of me. That's what Yahukanon. I was in that bitch crying because I was like,
Yahukanon got that little voice and shit. You like, ooh, that nigga look just like Tevin Campbell. I know he
right. And it's like some of y'all should just let me think. Like based on y'all voices, like when I first saw Brother Moses, right?
Yeah, some dudes got
When
some
I
sexy ass
saw
voices
Brother
to be
Moses, based on
ugly.
his motherfucking name, I thought he was old, but based on his voice, I thought he was a young nigga. He did not look like nothing I
That
had
nigga
pictured in
turned
my
that shit
head.
out looking like Carl Winslow.
Mine.
This is where you set yourself up, Miss Moon, because
Yes, I be
you
trying
attach
to
a
envision
look
what I think y'all
to
look
these
like,
voices.
and then y'all turn y'all camera on, and I be sad.
I don't come in with any expectation.
I told you,
of
when you
what
young,
you
you're
guys
sound.
do.
When you young, you still attracted to shapes and colors and sounds, and it's like, you know. But I mean, I think everybody.
I mean, no
does
matter
that.
what age you are, you're attracted to some of that.
Right?
No,
Just
but
to a different extent.
even without attraction, right? Even without attraction, like everybody look at these avatars, hear the voices, and they make the best you they can. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I want to be with her. Oh, I want to romance, but it's like, you know. And then when people cut their camera on, you have to normalize, and it's not about them being attractive or ugly.
You
It's just not what I
Disney
expected.
episode.
No, it wasn't that for me.
No,
It
in
just
your example, what you talking about, I'm gonna respect what you said. But I mean, like people cut their camera on and they don't look crazy as hell, but you like, damn, you know, I kind of imagined you
different.
Yo, I remember one time when I was in school,
Different.
I ended up accidentally getting this one guy number because he had the old number of somebody that I was friends with.
Well,
And we got like for real, we became friends.
No, she's not that old, so school was like right around the corner for her.
Right, but
that bar.
he was older than me though. But so we got to texting. We were texting for probably about 2-3 years.
For real.
And I just somehow accidentally got his number, so I never knew what the fuck he looked like. And I went to the library one day, and I saw a dude who I envisioned looked like the dude I was texting. Right? And so I went home and I told him, I was like, bro, I envisioned the way you look, and I really just saw a nigga at the library. It was a white dude. I really just saw this white dude at the library who I think was you. Was that you? I ain't never seen you a day in my life. I think it was you because that's exactly how I pictured you in my mind.
And that's
I had a similar experience. Okay, so I had beer goggles once in my life and then didn't know what happened. So I'm at my friend's house. She begged me to come. She want to come flirt with her, her dude. She ain't want to go alone. I'm like, okay, bet. So I'm wingman in this shit. We pull up at the house.
Shout out to
She like,
nobody.
yeah, huh?
Shout out to nobody for wingman.
I'm a solid ass wingman. I got you. So I get to the house. She like, yeah, he got a brother. So her dude, he relatively cute. I'm like, okay, cool. His brother gonna be cute. I'm in there, we drinking, the lights is dim. You know what I mean? There's other lights like the TV light and shit just it's the setting, okay? So I'm talking to him, I'm giving dude the eyes. I'm cutting the eyes at him, got the nigga blushing, even though, we black, so we don't blush, but he was blushing. And we chit-chatting and everything. We get up to go, they turn the lights on. I have never been so embarrassed. I walked out that bitch. I told my best friend, "Is that the nigga I've been talking to?"
Not your best friend.
She was like, "Yes." I was like, "Ugh, why did you not say nothing? If
That's
you
why
knew
they
what
had
he
the
looked
lights
like."
turned down.
Girl
That
is
shit
going
was
to
settled from the jump.
introduce you. No girl is going to introduce you to a boy who looks better than the boy she's dating.
Who?
I
'Cause
would. That's some whole shit.
Because I don't give a fuck
That's
about
the
none of that
dumb
shit.
shit.
I'm not finna put
Ain't no.
myself in no position
I'm
where
not
they
gonna
gotta
set my
flirt
best
with
friend
an
up with no
ugly ass
ugly
nigga so I
nigga.
can hang out with
Hold
a
on a
nigga.
minute, ladies. I listen. I don't particularly go for pretty boys. I avoid them like the plague. On top of that, if I have gone for a pretty boy, it's more so because of my saphosexual nature.
Pretty people just don't get reality.
Not because they're pretty or they're handsome. It's because I'm attracted to their mind. Do you know the amount of pretty boys that I've introduced to other girls because they just weren't my type,
So
or I
you a
wasn't
setup artist.
stimulated mentally by those people? I'll be giving those away like what you call them?
Pretty people don't get held accountable.
Well, I
Pretty
feel like
people
the
just
standards for women and men are different when we're talking about attractability. Women can find a man who only has one or two nice things about him attractive. If you have a good personality and pretty eyes, a woman might be like, yeah, he cute. If you got, I don't know, clear skin and a good smile, she might be like, yeah, he cute. Women tend to have the whole package to be considered cute to niggas, but
Man,
the
niggas
women
is
it's a little
lying.
different.
Nah, that ain't true. Dog,
Niggas
man.
is lying to their women. Baby, you the best. Baby, it's nobody. They don't care. This woman is not lying to me. She doesn't want to kill me. She's not stealing from me. She don't make me look like a fool. She don't got no niggas in the background talking about, ooh, that pussy so good. He don't even know I'm hitting it. I don't give a fuck. That's it. I need that loyalty. I need that love. I need that respect. And I'm going to give you the same thing. Because, like I said, man, pretty people don't get held accountable. They get away
But the
with
thing
shit.
about it is,
You never mature when you get away with shit. Consequences make people mature. That's just it. And the more people don't have values, the more aggressive the consequences have to be. And then once they use the violence, it's nothing you can do. It's nothing to hold them accountable.
In my unpopular opinion, that has to do with skin tone as well, because pretty chicks who are certain skin tones do not get away with nothing.
Pretty light-skinned girls. And that's fucked up because people act like ain't no ugly light-skinned girls. It's some ugly light-skinned girls.
Hell yeah, every
Is there attractiveness to whiteness?
Oh no, bro. Let's argue.
There's some ugly light-skinned girls, man. And people be acting like
Look, and you see,
Oh,
you
look,
see
that
your
nigga a
buddy right
whole
there. Ain't
colorist
no
back
ugly
there talking about
light-skinned
there ain't no
girls.
such thing as ugly light skinned girls. That's because you have a fetish for whiteness, so you
No,
don't
I
use
have no
that
fetish. Listen, I'm just trying to be realistic in the talk that we having.
You're
So
the only one that's not being realistic, bro.
talking about there's no ugly light skinned
yeah, why
girl.
you Moonflower? What it is though?
Why there any ugly
Wait,
Moonflower.
hold on. What you mean? What it is? What you want?
I'm saying, why you know what I mean?
Why she gonna come
I
up to
don't
your
know what
head
you
when you
mean.
deserve it?
Hold on, nobody.
You said I deserve it.
But the thing about it is, what do you mean?
Look,
I know what
ain't-
it is.
I didn't come in with no kind of guns out every time that I address y'all. I said queens or
Who gives
with
a fuck
respect.
about you saying queens
okay.
when what's coming out of your what
Nah,
you
I'm
are
saying-
following? Shut the fuck up! What
Whoa,
you following up with the queens?
nah, we done. You
Bro,
got
what you
it.
following
No,
up
you
with
got it.
queens
You
is
got it.
dumb
You
ass
got
shit,
it. No,
bro.
you got it.
No,
I'm not on here for that.
I don't care,
Because
bro.
I ain't
You
come out my
sit
mouth
here.
and say
I'm
nothing
trying
to
to
you
answer your
disrespectful.
fucking question.
Hold on. Okay, I apologize. I apologize, boo. My
got
bad. Mofla. Okay, let's get
Nah,
the thought
she
out,
got it.
and then we can move on.
For real.
No one
The
cares about
the attractiveness
Oh my God.
of light skinned people being, with the unattractive of light skinned people being ignored. Problematic. I can see that, but nobody should be like. There's this extreme shit because, and I understand it should be addressed because light skinned girls have been put on a pedestal. That there's this need to drag light skinned people.
No, there's no need to drag them. It's to make a point that there are ugly people of all colors, just like there's the pretty people of all colors. And to say that there's no such thing as ugly white women, or to say that there's no such thing as ugly light-skinned women, is to say that their proximity to whiteness means that they cannot. You're saying that whiteness is beauty. And that's what you're saying. You're saying whiteness is beauty. Their proximity to whiteness makes them beauty, despite their phenotypical features might be off. You're saying whiteness is beauty.
But
When
for the
you say there's no such thing as ugly light-skinned women.
I thought that chilled down. It turned back up. Cause I thought the light skin, dark skin shit had fucking cooled and calmed down, and motherfuckers really wasn't on that shit no more.
I think it's only chilled out because a lot of women have came together. A lot of light skinned and dark skinned women are starting to understand that colorism in its fullness, that it goes in more than one direction. Light skinned women are affected by colorism as well. They're preyed on. A lot of times they're seen as dumb. A lot of times they're seen as like figurines, like trophies, like purses, like accessories.
Light skinned girls.
Like, yeah, light-skinned
What
girls
about fat
suffer from
light-skinned girls?
colorism as well.
What about fat light skinned girls?
They can suffer from colorism and fat phobia.
How fat are we talking about, Swab?
I'm talking about precious fat. Like niggas will fuck with a precious fat light skinned girl. Like
Yes,
if
they
Precious was light skinned, motherfuckers, that movie wouldn't have been as horrible.
Right.
Because it's the proximity to whiteness.
Okay, so can I ask you a question? Where because I get this, I had a weird sort of experience with this whole light-skinned in-between, people thinking I'm biracial and all that kind of thing.
Okay.
So where do you, from your perspective, where do you place me in the realm?
You, Queen Cascade? You got a white parent?
Where do you place me in the realm? No, I don't have a white parent. Please don't.
Oh yeah, you black. You like.
No, she's saying is she light skinned, is she brown, is she dark skinned? Like where would she fall in those categories?
No, you're not light skinned. You're not.
To me,
dark
she's
skinned.
brown skinned.
Yeah, you're brown skinned. You're brown skinned.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just curious because obviously
Like you could play if you wanted to. You could be like, I'm caramel. You know what I'm saying? You want to, but yeah, you're brown skinned. You're the motherfucker everybody need to be after. The dark skinned people and the light skinned people need to get on your ass because you in the middle. You don't give a fuck about either one of. Which one do you identify?
Actually, brown-skinned women are often overlooked, honestly, because
That's
they're
what I'm
not
saying.
one
They
or
under the
the other.
radar. They under the radar. Like they don't get no hate.
What are you talking about? Oh, but maybe
They don't
in
get no
America.
hate.
Maybe in America.
It
I don't know.
depends because it depends. It depends because as a brown
They
skinned
receive
girl,
it 'cause they're still black.
sometimes people think you're light skinned and then other people think you're dark skinned.
And
So
this is the
depending on
thing,
what that
because-
person believes of you, then depends on your treatment. Because like in this picture right here, Queen Cascade could be perceived as a light skinned girl. But in the previous picture, some people would perceive her to be dark skinned. And depending on how that person perceives her hue would decide how they decide to treat her.
So just imagine the fact that you've seen 2 or 3 pictures of myself showing different tones of brown. Yeah. And because of where I live in the UK, we don't get as much sun as parts of America or parts of other
Yeah,
parts
y'all
of the
gloomy as
world.
hell. Why y'all live over here?
Oh, Lord. Speak to my grandparents about that. And then on top of it, we have to take vitamin D supplements because we don't get enough sunlight. So based on where I am in the world, based on where I'm living and how much sunlight affects how I get treated. When I'm here in England, like for how many years, depending on which community I was, sometimes I was brown skin, sometimes I've had guys call me yellow skin or yellow, what you call it,
Shock the
browning,
shit out of you.
yellow
Like,
bone,
Yellow
red
bone.
bone, and all those kind of things. So this is me with a partial tan after having a decent summer in England. Now, if I
y'all
don't get
gotta
a
take
decent tan,
vitamins to live in England.
yeah, black people. But if they're not, then they're deficient.
Damn.
So if I've gone
Right.
to, say I've gone to the Caribbean for the summer, and
You
I'm
good.
I'm a beach bum when I'm in the Caribbean. I'm on the beach. I'm in the sun. I'm making sure I'm topping up that melanin.
No
When I come
clothes.
how I get treated when I come back with a darker complexion, and I don't even want to
And then
say
they wait till you lighten up and they treat you better and shit. Like,
Hell yeah.
it's weird depending on where I am, whose culture I'm in. What
do that
culture-
happen with men? Is that really because like it gets spoken with men, but it's more cliche. Like women gonna like dark skinned men and light skinned men, but there's no real war between dark skin and light skin.
There's
Is it?
not, but I choose. I don't
Probably
know.
because we don't do what y'all do to us.
Right. Like I personally choose not to date light skinned men because it's either white or when I was dating black men, it was either white men or dark skinned men. But since I'm not dating,
So which one would it be? Y'all get to represent who
Oh,
is
I'm
dead.
petty as hell. I'm
Who
dark
dead?
skinned. I'm petty as hell.
All light
So
skinned
I'm
niggas
gonna
gotta
choose
go.
the light skin because I know people who look my
You doing the
color or
paper bag
darker.
test, the reverse paper bag test? Nobody, is that what you
Basically,
said?
I know men who are my color or darker will say some fucked up shit about me. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna do to them what they do to me. I'm gonna be like, nah, you too dark. Nah,
Okay.
fuck you. That might not be how I feel, but I will be petty.
I think the black race needs to darken itself up. I do. I think the black race needs to darken itself up. And it's not colorism. I just really have a value in the intelligence that the dark skin hold. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just some real intelligence there. We don't understand we'll understand a lot of stuff. But from my studies and what I believe, it's like that's how we stay obedient. All of this lightning or what people would call watering down or mixing or whatever the fuck, yeah, that is cutting us off from a lot of intelligence. You
Yeah,
know?
but the society we live in, it's not beneficial to be dark at all. In any
Because
way.
they
Not
created
in our own
artificial.
community and not outside of it either.
And I
Yeah.
think it's such a shame because it's like, for how many years when I was younger, I didn't even really understand about complexion and stuff. Do you
Yeah.
get what I mean? I've got a
Yeah.
lot of deeper toned, if you want to say darker complected siblings. Do you get what I mean? It took a while for me to register, and it was really through boys and school and being social interactions
You start getting
when
all
it
that
came
attention.
to about the colorism situation. And I think women like Nobody, women like Moonflower, Naomi Campbell, Alec Weck. Oh my
Moonflower is
God.
light
Moonflower is
skin.
brown skin.
Moonflower is light skin.
Wait a
Oh, she's
second.
light
Wait a
skin?
second. Wait a second, Swab.
I thought
I'm
you were
light
brown
skinned.
skin.
Yeah, I'm pretty brown. I'm not.
No, you a shade. You like my complexion.
No, I'm not. I'm a
Listen,
little darker
the
than
point
you.
I'm trying to make
real?
is I think the spectrum of ebony, of chocolate, whatever shade you come in, is absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know what, Swab? I'm gonna pull up a picture of me and my cousins, and I'm gonna see if
And you gonna
think
be
y'all
dark
which one
skinned?
is me. I'm gonna see.
I don't know. You know what? Maybe because when you cut your camera on, you had on like that blonde hair. You know that shit.
And it was
that
a
shit
little bit
was-
darker in the room too. I remember that.
Yeah,
Wow.
sometimes
Yeah.
I'm a little lighter, depending.
No,
on
I
the
get
day of
dirty.
the
I can show
house.
you a picture right now. When I'm in the sun for a long time, I look trifling.
I'm finna show you what I.
No, I do. I look because it
I'm
don't
finna
just
show
turn
this
brown. It's like
picture.
a reddish
Y'all some
brown.
nougat color niggas.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta
Okay.
get that shit up out of it. I'm not fighting no more, man. I'm trying to darken
But
the
I
race.
understand
The
what
black
Queen
is better.
Cascade was saying because I'm the reason that my family even knows about colorism. It's kind of sad unless you are around it and unless you can clearly see the difference between how you're treated and how somebody who raised and talks just like you, dresses just like you, is treated different, and it's simply because of a
Publicly.
shade.
Publicly.
Yeah,
Because
I'm the only reason they know that shit exists.
They
Because
will
my mom is
fan out over you privately, but publicly, But privately, motherfuckers that act like they losing their mind over your dark skin ass. But motherfuckers, it's not popular. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers that understand, like, you know, you got like that shit is crazy. Like your body gotta be different. Motherfuckers be like, but it's like they don't even look you in your fucking face. They just be like dark skin, like.
And the only dark skinned women who are popular are very dark. That beautiful dark. If you're just
You
regular
can't hate
dark
on that
skin,
though. That shit is fire. You
isn't
can't hate
it?
on that.
Oh,
That
they
shit
are
is fire as fuck.
gorgeous.
I like a little blue black motherfucker, man.
Oh
That shit is
yes.
for real. That shit is
Those
different,
women are
man.
He
gorgeous.
like
They
them girls
shine.
off
No,
the
I really don't got no style. I don't got no. Oh, you gotta look like this. But real talk, it's rare. I guess it's rare. You know what I'm saying? And then I was in that point where I wasn't ignorant about blackness,
Adorable.
and you know, just them little duck ass lips on that blue ass face. I'm like, that shit look crazy.
Pick her out of that one.
Which
Moonflower, that is not you in the
pick out
back.
which child y'all think I am.
The
Hold on, let me
youngest.
blow it up right quick.
Y'all, come on,
Let
who
me
you think
blow
I
it up.
am?
I
I
assume
would
that you're the
say
youngest.
The youngest,
Moonflower,
okay.
you
Yeah.
are. Hold on, that's definitely not you. Okay,
I
you
thought
no, you the
The
last
last
one.
one.
You the darkest
no, she's
one.
not.
Yes, she is.
Queen Cascade, what
That's
about
her
you? Which one
face.
you think is me?
That's her
Hold on a
face.
second. Sorry, Moon. My daughter's just come through the door. I'll be back
Oh,
in a
I'm
minute.
sorry. Okay.
That's her face. Look at the face.
Yes.
I don't know.
I am the last one. I am the last
See the
one.
last one? That face. Don't none of them faces
You were
match.
tall in your youth.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
I was the oldest. I am the last one. This is
Oh.
me after a summer of swimming lessons in summer camp.
That's somebody wedding that ain't even together no more.
Yes, it's my aunt's wedding. They did get divorced. Yes.
Actually, I think I faced colorism before I even knew what it was. I used to go to the pool all the time, and your girl got purple. Purple.
Hell yeah.
It,
Hell yeah.
it got to the point I was brutalized by girls and boys so much. I stopped going outside. The skin color you see in this picture is lack of sun. I'm dark skinned without the sun. Like I stopped going outside during summer. Like how fucked up is that?
That's
I
fucked
had to
up.
unlearn that shit.
Fucked up. Well, you
And then
you know,
I'm finna show y'all a
it
recent
has its
picture.
perks.
Hey man, don't act like you sharing pain in here, man.
No. What I can say, because when I was young, like dark skinned girls were intimidating to me. You know what I'm saying? Like the first dark skinned girl to like really show me attention, her name was Tawana Wright, right? And she used to write nasty letters to me in class. I'm in the 3rd grade, and
Oh, you told that girl.
the teacher caught the letter, and the letter said, "I want you to F me till I bleed." I'm in the 3rd grade.
I wonder
Right?
if she was abused. That sounds
No,
like she was
100 fucking
abused.
percent. You wonder? Yes, of course she was. And then, like, as horrible as that is, she would follow me because we stayed like a block away from each other. She sat on the next street. She would follow me home and try to get me to have sex with her. And then when I got brave enough, because I had to build my courage up to tell her I didn't want to have sex with her, she fought me. You know what I'm saying? And she fought with her thumbs out. Hold on, let me blow this up right quick so people can see. She fought like this with her thumbs up. Like, come on. And I'm like, damn, you got a fighting style. And so I was really fucked up. And that girl went to jail for murder. Her and another girl robbed the dude. Her and another girl robbed the dude. She killed the dude. And I saw her in Indianapolis about 4 years ago. And she saw me in the liquor store. She was like, Charles. And I turned around and I was like, damn. I'm like, Tawana? She's like, yeah. And because I had remembered like a year earlier, somebody had told me, like, Tawana went to jail for robbing and killing the nigga. And they showed me the newspaper. And I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Unaddressed abuse will really fuck up somebody's psyche.
Fuck
Yeah.
yes.
Now, you lighter in this picture than that picture, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, then.
I'm lighter in this
Yellow ass.
picture.
You
I'm
the
not
same
yellow.
color. No, you're not yellow.
Dark-skinned
You the
women
same
do get
complexion as
fetishized
Queen
too.
Cascade. What'd you say, sis?
I was agreeing with the person in the comments. I was like, yeah, you're right. Dark skins do get fetishized too. It's just
But
I've just
ain't that
noticed a
healthy?
lot more with light skins. Light skins are used as props, weapons against other women. They do some fucked up shit
Yeah,
to
they
light
the
skinned
go
women.
to. They the go to. And I hate fake light skinned girls. The fake light skinned girls who got the dark.
Like Nuki.
No, they got like the dark knees.
What?
Hell
Like
no.
they
Oh,
not
I
the
think I know
real
what you're
light
talking
skinned
about.
girls. Yeah, like you can tell like they got real dark booty cheeks and earlobes and shit like that. Like
Like
yeah,
they're not as light as
it's
their makeup
pedigree.
might be or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Somebody actually
Look
tried to
at
come at
her in
me
the
left.
service.
Somebody actually tried to come at me left because I like, if I have to choose between, like, you don't always find the perfect shade, but if
Yeah,
I have to choose between a shade lighter or a shade darker, I'll choose a shade darker. Somebody tried to
yeah.
come for my neck. I'm like, nigga, no, I will look dumb with some light ass makeup on. I will go darker before I go lighter. It's just, it will look
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, nah. I ain't mad at you. Look at her.
Adorable, mad and
We miss
cute.
her. We miss her with her mama. Look at her.
I'm pretty sure she glad not to be that age no more though.
Back when she gave a fuck.
Yeah. I don't know. In all my baby pictures, I look mad as hell. I look so mean. I got a picture of me holding a phone, I think, when I was like mean mugging.
Babies are horrible people.
Oh.
They are like they really are not considerate at all. Like, and then when they do give you a hug and a kiss, you over glorify like, oh, you showing me love. They like your little personal abuser that like every now and then just make it worth it. Like they piss and shit, then they yell at you. Yeah, they yell at you. Same thing with old people. Old people are just horrible people that didn't die. You know
Hell
what I'm saying?
yes.
They could be some horrible old people. Oh, we know. Oh, yeah. That ain't true.
Yes, it is.
Your head looks skinny.
I got braids.
You got braids and you doing your jaw crazy.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. That's definitely. Who bathroom is that? Your grandma?
Yeah, on my daddy's side.
They got paper towel. That's grandma bathroom. They got that paper towel. They got that paper towel. You see the paper towel roll? Come on, fam. Somebody who was raised by their grandma. Somebody who loved their grandma or grandma.
This was in on my daddy's side. She didn't raise
Okay,
me.
yeah, you fuck
I
with
was
her.
just visiting. Yeah, I was just visiting.
All right, with that shellfish, water sink and shit.
Yes, her house is really nice. It has an upstairs, and it got like in the front. It got these super large, those like floor to
iPhone 11. That was 3 years ago.
large windows.
That was recently.
Oh,
How
those
long
are.
ago was that?
Oh no,
That's like
this
3
was
years ago.
yeah. This one is from when I first joined the military. This was like a week before basic training.
I had that. Look at those face rags back there. Which one
Oh,
you
yeah,
use?
that
No,
actually
because I
do
wasn't
what.
spending the night. I was just visiting.
Which one of them face that? Them for decorations. Them people really wash their ass with them towels and they hung it back up.
It's probably one of my cousins because they had spent the night.
People wash rags in their bathroom is funny.
No, because I have my cousins. There's 7 of them, and so when they be spending the night, they got their own towels and shit that they use, and they hang them up to dry, and then or they just leave them in the bathroom, and grandma get them when she get them.
How long is your hair?
It's actually gotten longer. Let me see. This was after I cut it, like 3 months. It grew back, but it's gotten longer now.
Oh yeah. Look at it. What was that face? What was that? What was the motivation?
Nothing. I was I don't know. I was taking pictures outside this.
She just readily taking pictures for real. That was no fucking enthusiasm. She put the stars on her eyes. Okay, you were.
Because
All
he was fucking working on his car, and I was
That's a
bored.
good
It
ass
was hot
picture.
outside too.
Yeah, she posed for that one. Women are natural fucking poses. Y'all float. I'll be on Katrina head like she act like she don't know it. Maybe she don't. But she poses for everything.
This one was from this year.
Uh-oh.
I
hate
love
it.
the
That look like a
non-smiling
shirt.
picture. I really do. I love the pictures when women don't smile, but they just show off their jawline, their cheekbones. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. A lot of bitches have to smile in order to be cute. So the ones who just
You
have
got a
regular
gringo.
resting face and they take a picture and they fine, it's like, yeah, you really fine.
Okay, but you'll get your teeth fixed. Because I think that's why women don't smile. They don't like their teeth. Would you get the fake gums? Not the big one. What
I
little
think
baby
women
fake?
don't
Not the
smile
big
because
one.
we got so much that we got to worry about. We ain't worried about smiling.
This is why I don't smile. Look at that shit. This is why I don't smile.
Because
it
hold
don't
on,
feel
that's your
natural.
mom. That's not you.
Yes, it is. This is
That's
my
you.
yeah. When I
Your teeth
graduated,
are
Girl,
pretty.
you look like your fucking mom.
no, I do not. I can show
Yes,
you a
you
picture.
do.
No, I don't.
No, I'm not saying you look like her physically, but that look like a
Oh,
fucking yeah.
it looked
That's
like an
not a
older
fucking
picture.
somebody born in 1990, whatever the fuck you was born in.
He talking about
Yeah.
your hairdo and that
No,
and the
and the
lipstick
books.
choice.
I think it's the books. Yeah, it's the whole thing. The book,
okay.
the gown, the lipstick. It
The
ain't like
ring
Mac.
on the
It's like
finger.
real. You know what I'm saying? Mom, she got the blush. Like young women don't wear blush.
Like
She got her cheeks rosy. Yeah. Shout out to Moonflower. She's like, I'm on my way to the army. I'm finna kill something.
Right.
It's all good. That's
That'll
what's up.
actually be my most exciting moment.
Going
Not
to the
basic
army?
training,
What?
but tech school. No, I was in the Air Force. Tech school was my most exciting because I went for firefighting, so I got to do so much dope ass shit.
I know that shit was fun.
It was fun as fuck. I mean, not the
Wow.
actual
Okay. So
job.
what is that? Because I'm stupid as shit when it comes to that. I avoided the military. That was like my worst nightmare. Okay, but I still got shot over here several times, so I should have went. But you said you went to the Air Force. You went to Tech. Did you fly a plane? Let me ask this stupid, basically.
No, I understand why everybody thinks that, but the Air Force is like
Yeah,
any
that's
other branch. Only a couple people fly them planes.
But you do get to be around them and shit, like
I mean, yeah,
walking
you gotta.
into it.
Well, I was around them because I was a firefighter and we also controlled the flight line. So if a plane went down, we had to do that too. But only a few people be working on the planes. People who fuel them, maintenance, the pilots, the crew. But everybody else, they don't do the planes.
Okay, that's hard. Yeah, y'all make sure. Moonflower, you went through so many eras. You just showed me 1980s, 1990s, 2000s, and
Hell no.
2010s. You just went through all the eras and shit. Like, this is me if I was born in the 70s. Nah, that's what's
A
up.
lot of
though.
us don't even get to choose our own styles till we become adults. We don't even get to explore our styles until we're. So many things are
Yeah.
considered inappropriate for Black girls that we don't get to do that. We don't get to explore.
Because like when black girls like just shave their head at 14, like fuck this. You're not dragging another comb through my fucking head.
A lot of girls who have to shave their hair, it's because we weren't taught to take care of it properly.
Yeah.
There were products for Black women's hair is relatively new. We was using grease and water and I don't know what is that stallion shit or that blue shit or pink. You remember pink?
Hey, don't call that that's
Jam.
it's blue magic. Don't call it no blue shit.
It really is blue shit in comparison to the products that are working. Like, even now, we haven't made it to where we should be because our products are too expensive. They should not be the prices that they are.
And then
But
you
at
want to
least
know what's
we
so
finally
fucked up
have
about that?
products.
What's fucked up about that is because y'all products are natural. You would think the
Right.
chemicals cost more than the fruits and berries.
Hell yeah. And then
Right.
folks be like, oh, you went natural because you broke and you can't afford to do your hair. Bitch, first off, I just spent $200 this week on hair products.
Trying
Please
to go
tell me I'm broke.
natural. It
Right.
costs
Or you
$1,000
went
to go
natural.
natural.
Or you went natural for a nigga. Or you went natural because of a movement.
I
Like,
ain't
it's
finna let
always
you knock
something.
that.
Right. My
No,
mama
no,
told me I
because-
went natural because of my grandma. And I'm like, she not even natural. She got a wig on every time I see her.
She been lying for years on the
Listen,
front
that
pew of the church.
natural hair done right, looked after, cared for, the vitamins, the minerals, the oils, even if it's the best shea butter, okay, costs money. It
Hell
costs
yeah.
serious money to upkeep hair.
There's
Even if
literally
it's-
no cheap way to take care of Black hair properly.
And
There's
I
no
miss
cheap way to do it.
the brush with the water in the gel, the water in the grease. You
But
put the
that's
grease
not
in the
a
hair.
good way to take care of your hair. That's not giving
I
your hair
don't
everything it
care.
needs.
That's what I miss. I didn't know no better.
'Cause
I
I've
didn't
got
know no better.
locks all
But
the way down my back.
those girls like back then, it wasn't perm, so it was better than what
You know, but yeah,
Those girls back then was drilled. They drilled us little black girls for anything. Ponytails, braids, drill. Drill.
damn, yeah. I was a
Because when
victim.
I had a perm, it was, oh, you shouldn't have a perm. Your hair too thin, it's too short. Then when I went natural, it was, you should get a perm
What
with
the
your
fuck
nappy
wrong with
headed
you,
ass.
ain't it? So
Oh
when we looking
God.
at the natural hair, because I be seeing like them old pictures, and a lot of them be African. You know, for those of you who fucking hate Africans, you African haters. But hold on, somebody calling me from out of town.
I will say that
Hello?
my dad wanted me to get a perm in my hair to be able to manage, because he couldn't manage my hair when I was younger, and we moved to like an area that was mainly white, and that
Mhm.
was one of the worst ever decisions of my life, in the way that it ripped, the way that it damaged my hair. And it was my godfather, who's a hairdresser, who revived and basically repaired my head, for all the damage that had been done from other hairdressers, within the black community. It took years to get my hair the length, the way it is, the condition it is. That was a whole journey in itself. I remember one
Hell
point it
yeah.
was like my head was half cutting out at the back, and it was doing all these weird things, and the perma changed like the texture of my actual hair.
Mhm. Yep, and that's the crazy thing about it, bro. Cause like I really didn't know how thick my hair was until recently. I done got all the fucking chemicals out. I done cut it off. It and is regrown with no type of damage, and it's actually really thick as fuck, and it's annoying.
And I've noticed another thing, dudes be talking about how they like natural hair, but I think they like a very specific type of
Greasy.
natural hair. Like, and even if they like a little bit more, like even if their range is never the full scope. You know what I mean? It's very, very limited.
But even that whole question in regards to, and you might have, because I had the volume down when I was speaking to my daughter. Hopefully, I'm not repeating myself. But like the whole what they want you to look like in terms of your hairstyles, the way that you should look in terms of your hair, your makeup. I'm sorry, it's just bare folly and foolishness to me, and it's ridiculous at this point. Like my daughter heard the part of the conversation to do with hair and beauty, and she was like, "Yeah, not in terms of not having access, but she understands that me and my sisters didn't have access to certain things. You know, you did what your parents required of you. But if you remembers hot combs, getting the burn in the side of your head from a hot comb and having to deal with that for weeks and weeks and end, while you're still trying to spray and maintain these coiffed straight perms or curly perms. So like I've given personally my daughter a sort of boundary when it comes to hair products, when it comes to makeup, when it comes to manicures and certain things, because I want her to be able to get comfortable looking after her body, looking after her hair, learning how to manage it, learning how to maintain it, and also giving her a certain amount of freedom to express herself, because she can do
And
it
let her
on
know when she fucking up, like you getting a little wild, you getting a little wild. Come on back now. You know what
She
I'm
said
saying?
right here, yeah, I push the boundaries sometimes. I was like, do you want to
Yeah.
come and say this on what's it called? She's like, no, you can say it on my behalf. She says she's
Oh,
quite
yeah.
happy, and she sees in compared to other black parents that she has it really good.
Okay, and this
And
is on
she likes
tape. Don't
the
take this back when you
boundaries.
get older. It's on tape. It's recorded. You can't take this back.
Well, this is what she said. She says she likes the boundaries that she has.
Mhm.
So she thinks that what I do is really reasonable compared to other black parents. So she
That's
gets
really
a
good.
certain amount of space to be able to express herself, and we'll talk about the clothes and we'll
How
talk about
old
the
is she?
items. She's 15 now. She'll be 16 in
Oh,
November.
she should be giving you
that
hell right now.
baby.
She's not giving you hell right now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm about to say make it make sense. She like she totally accepts her whole way of life, and she loves me indubitably and cleans up after herself, and she's the perfect. No,
No,
15
she's not
is
convicted
when you
at
like.
all. She's a
I think
teenager.
I think I could do a better job on myself, Mama. You don't know everything you think you. It's because you.
Listen, this girl tried to leave out here the other day, coming from cooking, trying to leave wraps on her bed and trying to leave glasses of milk in her room and shit. I had to tell her about herself. Go find your ass in your room, go clean up this sitting. What you take this thing for? You live in a barn? No,
Not the
sir.
thing.
I hope that that's one of my biggest concerns when people get that
That's
age.
cute.
I
That's
hope
cute.
all I got to do is worry about some milk and wraps.
Listen,
Hell yeah.
milk and I wish it was just milk and wraps. We're talking about body
She ain't
development.
gonna
We're
put. She ain't
talking
gonna put
about
her girl
growth.
out there
We're
like
talking
that.
about
She ain't gonna put her
emotional
girl.
roller coasters every day. We're
True.
talking about boys bullying, antagonizing, and antagonism, the colorism. Do you get what I mean? She's
Yeah.
experiencing half of the things that we were experiencing.
She's learning the world. Like,
Is
but
a
you didn't raise her on like Christmas and Easter and shit, right?
Yes and no.
Because
And I
that
say
fuck
yes
kids
and no
up.
because
Easter and Christmas and all these make believe things fuck kids up.
hold on, Suave. Okay,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
not something that I personally celebrate myself. Do you get what I mean? Easter, Christmases, Valentine's Day, all those things. Yeah, but my family has their own traditions, which we do participate in for the grandchildren. When she got to a certain age with different stages of things, I sat her down, we had a conversation in regards to Christmas. It's not something I personally celebrate myself. Like, we'll go down and do certain things with the grandkids. Do you get what I mean? When she was younger, yes, I did do certain things. I felt pressure from society. I felt pressure from my family to do certain things, and I caved. And I did it while she was young. But now she's reached a certain age. I think it was a few years back. I basically gave her a project. I set her a project every now and again. I gave her a project to do with Easter. I gave her a project to do with her researching Christmas. She had to write me a report, do the research, source up.
Yeah, that made her want to stop celebrating that shit fast.
Okay.
I got to do a report for Christmas. I'm done.
I think a lot of us don't celebrate. Like, I don't think we celebrate these
You
holidays. We
just buy
just,
the tree and put the gifts on there and go
I
about
don't
your
even
fucking
buy the
business.
tree. Like,
I
my
don't,
sister
yeah,
been trying
it's
to
not like a
force a tree in my
celebration
house
though.
to just make a point, and that shit's been sitting in a box next to the what's it called, it ready to be sold on eBay for the last 3 years.
That's bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like I don't think a lot of black people celebrate Thanksgiving. I think it's just an excuse to eat some good ass food. Like we
No,
do
it's
it
not
because,
good.
because during that time is the only time you can get certain foods. Like I don't think we
No,
celebrate
I
holidays.
make sure because I'm telling you the truth.
Home traditions and cooking.
Katrina, when it came to earning my love in my heart, she cheated. She cooked for me Thanksgiving, and any men who want to responsibly pick a relationship do not eat her food for the first 3 years. It's magic. Okay, it's just not fair. And so I made sure, because I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, she does, that she cooks dressing throughout the fucking year. Dressing. I want dressing all throughout the year.
Oh yes.
Hell yeah.
I'm not waiting to Thanksgiving to get no fucking dressing. That shit is fire as hell.
Who am I looking at right now on screen? Who is this?
Oh,
Most
that's me and my
time,
dad.
brother,
Is who? Sorry.
It's me and my dad.
Oh,
you and
okay.
your pops. Damn, that nigga look like your brother, your older brother.
Hell
Actually, you look a lot like your dad.
He look clueless. He look like he has no idea what he gonna do. It's my baby. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Pop, man. Man.
Yo, that's my pops. It was Christmas. I was 6 years old.
Man. I hate that. That's back when he was D4Ling it up with that long ass chain. That nigga was Laffy Taffy.
Chain, the baggy clothes, dress.
Yeah.
Is
Gold girl.
participation celebration?
No, celebration is participating. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess if participation alone is celebration, then yeah, I guess we all do celebrate. Anybody who participates at all.
No. I agree with you. Participation is not celebration.
Oh, okay.
The celebration is participation.
Right.
I can understand people, like, I was extreme when I came into knowledge, and I was like, man, fuck, But I'll go to Thanksgiving. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you Merry Christmas. You know, I say Merry Your Christmas. That's how I do my brother. You know, just to make fun, like Merry Your Christmas. You know, but yeah, it's you know, you make your own culture. It's hard, but it get easy. You know, as long as your ass ain't extreme and full of fucking hate and rage and hurt. It's Thanksgiving. It's turkey. You know what I'm saying? Like the war is over. Like we gonna stop the war. I ain't
Yeah,
mad at
me and my
I
sister
never
definitely
celebrated.
hurt my grandma's feelings. She was like, "It's Jesus' birthday." No,
Man,
grandma,
that's
no,
what
the heck
grandma
it's
fucked
not.
up
Jesus was born sometime in the goddamn summer.
in
It is
April.
not Jesus'
Yeah.
birthday. This is a pagan holiday where they
Okay.
used to fuck around the tree. Let's not.
And the Bible tell you do not cut down trees, bring them in your house and decorate them. The
Hell
Bible
yeah,
say
they
that
do.
specifically. Do not
The
cut down
Bible
trees,
also
bring them
say
in your
don't eat certain seafood. It say don't wear mismatching
It say
cloths. What
don't
is it
praise in
called?
public. It say don't praise in public.
All types of stuff. People pick and choose what they want out that shit.
True.
Then people make a church go there and pray. The Bible is against that. The Bible is against you going to church and catching the Holy Ghost.
Yep. It's against you it's against you shaving your beard, bro.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but Israelite, Christians get to shave. Christians get to do whatever the fuck they want, as long as they confess with their mouth and believe with their heart.
You know, one thing that turned me off of religion is when I found out good people could go to hell. Another thing that turned me off is finding out the correlation between a couple of different mythological characters, like their backstory, and
Yeah.
Jesus. Jesus' backstory is literally a compilation of multiple predating
Yeah.
mythological characters. I was
Yep.
like, well, damn.
And the Flavians. The Flavians. That's
Down to detail, 12 disciples rising on the third day. There was a whole breakdown video about why they choose 12 disciples, why they choose rising on the third day. It has something to
all of
do
that is a
with the
constellation.
sun. That's
Astrology.
why they
Yeah.
call it the son of God, because it has something to do with the sun as well, like the rising and falling of the sun.
That shit is true. That shit is very true. That shit is very true.
And then even when you think about it, like dying and come back, that's not something that is unusual.
Necromancy.
Talk about mythology.
Yeah, that's all anybody do. Everybody dying. We don't have proof that people don't do nothing but die and be born.
Yeah.
You die and then you're born. You die and then you're born. We don't got
But
no
no,
proof
but
that
I mean like dying and saving somebody's soul and coming back.
and
Because
coming back like you ain't died.
right, because when you think about Hercules, or even if you think about Perseus, they both went down into the underworld, saved some woman's soul because that's who they were in love with.
Good
brought
point.
her back and then brought himself back.
And that's why
Horus,
that's mythology.
Horus as well.
Yep.
You said Horus. Horus
Horus
got
went after
a
his
bunch
bitch.
of
She
shit.
was the mistress of demons or something like that.
Did you just call
Oh,
I
that
said a
reminds me,
bitch?
Linklawa. When are you doing
Look,
your next Greek mythology?
Egyptian mythology gonna get you. What'd you say, Corinne?
It just pinged in my head because obviously Moon does the Greek mythology, so I'm interested to know when she's doing her next stream.
Oh, the
Sometimes
baddies. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes
Look, I know you doing the Greek mythology for real. Moonflower, I want to see the Brothers Grimm.
the who?
The Brothers Grimm.
Yes, I said I was gonna start talking about that because I want to go into
Yeah.
like creepy pastas too.
Yeah, and the muses, please. The muses.
All right, man, I gotta shut this down, man.
I think
I'm
the
at the end
muses
of my
are the same as the fates, right?
The who?
No, the muses and the fates are different.
Oh, okay.
The fates cut your string of life. They, know when you're gonna die. They see your life play out. And the muses, I believe they're more like prophecy holders.
Oh, okay. Like off of the 300, the chicks that were doing all that contorting and then whispered the
Yes.
prophecy.
Yes,
Okay.
like they have gifts from Apollo to be able to tell prophecies because you get your prophecies from the Oracle of Delphi.
Okay.
So basically,
Yeah.
yeah.
Man,
So
I gotta fuck with y'all tomorrow, man. I appreciate y'all.
Good
It
night.
is tomorrow.
Good
Bye,
night, everybody.
Well, I gotta fuck with y'all today. And you already know, man, it's been another episode. Shout out to Moonflower, Nobody, Queen Cascade, MJ. Everybody came through, held it down, man. It's been another episode. Black Power, man. Peace. Shalom, shalom, assalamu alaikum, hotep, man. Black Power to my people, man. We out. So this is my big bro coming through, man. Let's get it.
I'm affiliated.